We're not that ignorant in Australia.
And Bix is still having
Yeah, I know. I can see it.
This is great.
So you fly
Going up
nowhere.
on your. Just fly around in circles, Bix.
What's up, heretic?
Hey, so you guys are legit flat earthers then, right?
Yeah, we like to think so.
So,
How can you not be?
yeah, I could roll with that. You know, I mean, they lied to us about everything, so why is that such a stretch, right? But do you find it more interesting that the Earth would be flat, or that the land mass is larger than they present? You know what I'm talking about?
What do you mean they're larger?
Well, like they say that, like, you know, if you go beyond a certain point, there's other continents and islands and all that stuff. Do you guys believe that, or?
No, I don't think so. There's no evidence that represents any of that.
Yeah.
But
It's something to put, like, that's just like the speculation basket, basically.
Okay, I got
You could speculate about it all day long, but until we know for sure.
Right.
yeah, there's a known world,
We-
right? So, and that's it at the moment. It's the only thing we can comment on.
Like, I think the globe is the coolest speculation. Like, for someone to come up with all of that to like present itself to reality, that's way cooler than freaking ice walls and extra continents.
Hey, you, Neil,
So do you
Yo
believe?
yo,
what's happening?
chilling, just driving around, working, listening to y'all. Good to see you, Timbo.
You too, man.
So would you guys say space exists, or is that also one of the grand lies?
Space, as in the vacuum of space?
Yeah, like this infinite space, you know, that they talk about.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible. Like, you know, you got gas pressure down here, which is the air. So if you put that next to a vacuum, it's going to go into the vacuum and equalize. Now, if that was the case, then we wouldn't have any air on the Earth, yeah. So vacuum of
universe
space.
is an infinite.
No.
Wait, if the universe is an infinite expanding space, yeah, it's just something that's infinitely expanding, and that infinite thing contains space. Why wouldn't space be infinite?
Expanding
It
into
doesn't
what?
make any sense.
What the hell are you saying, man?
You don't understand? So
What
if-
is it
if the
expanding
universe-
into?
I like turtles.
So
Nigga,
you're trying to reify
bro,
space.
I just said the universe.
Yeah, you're
the
just saying
universe is
words.
infinitely expanding.
What is it expanding into?
Yeah, you're saying that I'm saying words. It's not my fault. You cannot understand.
Yeah,
the
it's talking
that
about
come out of my mouth.
words, left and
And
right.
I just
up
explained.
and, you know,
I just said.
What?
Notice how you just interrupted me. I literally just said that the
Expanding
universe
into
is
what?
an infinitely expanding space.
Oh, yeah.
I just said
Oh,
it was
yeah.
infinitely.
Hold on,
expanding
you've got to
universe.
prove that in the first place.
All right.
It's already scientifically proven.
What?
Here we
How?
go.
Wow. How'd they do that? What experiment was done to do that?
Insert fast typing here.
So he doesn't know, clearly. What would you say that, Ian?
If space was ever expanding space, and it was ever expanding into space, then wouldn't space be ever expanding? Is that what he said?
So you can stop Google searching shit because we know you're doing that.
Give him a chance. Let him defend it somehow.
Well, that's what I was hoping he'd do. It's our chicks. You're still there. We can hear you breathing.
I've been here, yeah.
Yeah. So
Been
what
here-
was
been
this
here a minute?
scientific
Been here a minute.
proof?
What? This other guy was just talking over you.
What
she
was
said?
Sorry.
this scientific proof that you were speaking of, young fellow?
I can send you the link to it.
Just explain
What?
it to us.
It better be not an article.
Nah.
So you don't have
It-
any
it-
proof.
You know what?
If you can't explain it, just say I haven't read the link. I can't really explain it.
Yeah, or like it's not bad to say I don't know. Just say I don't know. It's fine, man. Like we're human. A lot of us don't know anything. It's okay to say I don't know, and then it starts a conversation. Then you can ask questions. Then people can answer questions, and then you can say, "Oh, I disagree with that," and then you can put forward
He
what you
definitely
think
left.
is.
He didn't like
Just
that.
because he didn't want to say I don't know.
I don't want to sound stupid, man. Don't tell me that.
But it's so weird. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
We've even got it down pat. I don't know.
People are too prideful to say they don't know,
Yeah. We've got 3 words put into one. Oh.
Oh shit! It amazes me the amount of people that just can't take a step back and say, "Stuffed if I know," and just wear it. Like, you don't know everything. Nobody knows everything. So yes, kids, you are allowed to put your hand up and say, "Miss, I don't know. Please explain," or "Can you verify that?" So for all you kiddies at school, when the teacher tells you that all these great things happen in the heliocentric model, please feel free to question them. How did you verify that, miss? Or sir? Whichever way you teacher you got. Go and have some fun with it and watch them squirm. Oh, no, you've just got to accept the curriculum like I did. Yeah, great.
It was like I was listening on YouTube to politics last night. I think you were in their Matrix with Elijah, and there was an Aussie guy sounded like he was a bit drunk, and Elijah kept on saying, "Well, instead of telling me what I believe, why don't you ask me?" It was like 10 minutes of him saying, "Oh, maybe one day you'll ask me why we're here." And he wouldn't ask him. He kept on going and going and going. He goes, "Why don't you ask me while I'm here? Why I'm here? Why the earth is flat?" "Oh, no, you guys are just, this and that." He kept on going. He goes, his last comments were, "I'm going to go away for a week and I'm going to come back with all these questions that you guys are not going to be able to answer." And Elijah goes, "Or maybe you could just ask me why I'm here." And he goes, "See you later." Just ask, man. Look,
Can I-
not that hard.
I don't think I was in there for that. If I was, I would have said good luck.
Farah, your mic's gone really low again. If you were just
Oh.
talking, we could hardly.
Yeah, I think it's not well in my ear. Wait.
It's better now. That's good.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I don't want to like nag or something. Maybe I'm just a little bit emotional. I don't know. But okay, this is a genuine question. Were any of you guys bullied? Ever bullied?
Oh, look at
Not
his
a-
psychic. Ay, ay,
Not
ay.
a-
Hell,
Not a chance.
Being
Never
Yeah,
been
good
bullied
luck
in my
with
life.
that.
being laughed at and being called dumb or crazy or idiots. And
Why
I
are
don't
you going to relate this to yourself, or
no,
are you just
then
asking us?
and I don't even need an answer.
Yeah, then don't ask.
But
Yeah, just
but
keep it to yourself if you don't need us to answer, so that we can focus on the real
so
conversation at hand.
my question is,
What
how
is
did it
your
make you?
question?
How did it make you feel? Because I kind of feel like
It doesn't matter.
you're
It's not about feelings.
laughing
We're
and
talking about- yeah, but this isn't a subjective topic. We're talking about reality, so it really doesn't matter how anybody feels about it. So we're not here to talk
well,
about it. No.
my, you're being so mean.
Oh man. Well, maybe find a therapy room to talk about it in.
Bro. Good karma.
Flat Earth channels. We just talk about the Earth, objective topics like that.
Yeah,
As
but
you
you
probably
can,
noticed, Farah, they
cannot
don't do feelings.
but you don't laugh at other people. That's not
This
nice.
channel's not about me or laughter. It's about what was it again? Oh yeah, Flat Earth.
Are you saying that you can't have fun while having a conversation?
Yeah, who
No,
said
but
that?
making
Oh,
fun of someone.
man.
Okay, yeah. Again, it's not about feelings. So try to get with the program here. Do you have anything to add about like the Earth? What you think it is?
No,
What shape?
I wasn't
Surface.
talking about me. I was talking about
Yeah, I
the
know.
boy.
Yeah, okay, anyway. You're not doesn't sound like you're getting it. so-
Wait, who argued flat Earth?
Yo, what's good?
Oh,
everybody?
he's
of
back.
us.
Yo, wait,
You're a
hold on, I have
flat
a
earther.
question.
You're a flat earther as well.
Oh, he left.
I
Mother.
don't know it yet.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
He left again.
wait, Loki. Wait, you guys have an argument for flat Earth?
Oh, God.
Wait, what's your argument for flat Earth?
What's your
What's the
argument
argument?
for a globe?
Yeah.
No, flat Earth.
Shoot, man. Come on, Salty.
Okay.
Shoot some.
The Earth is measured, used, practically used, and viewed as flat. There you go.
Wait, could you repeat that again?
Okay, so I'll go through one by one if you want. So it's observed to be. That's the first one.
And observed, like, do you mean like scientific observed? Like, what measurements are you using?
Yeah. So if you go outside and you observe things, do you observe it to be curved or flat? If you go to the ocean.
How do you understand, like, the like?
No, I just asked you a question.
Wait, do you understand like the science behind it at all?
No, you don't answer a question with a question. You asked me a question. I answered
Actually,
it. Then I
you
asked
answered
you a question. Yeah. Then I asked you a question, and you answered with a question.
No, because you told me like we observed it, right? And you said
Okay,
go outside. Right? I'm looking at outside, and I'm asking
Okay.
you, do you know the science
Go to the
behind that?
ocean. Go to a lake, and tell me if you observe a curve or a flat surface.
I actually don't observe a curve, right? There's science behind why I specifically don't observe a curve.
Okay, so my next one, so you will agree that it's observed to be flat. So the next one is it's practically used as a flat surface in all practical ways.
Hold on, when we're talking about observe, we're just like observing, so back to observe, like we're talking about
Or
like,
can
the
you
average person.
can you
or
stop
something.
mumbling? Can you just be
So wait,
clear?
no,
'Cause
actually,
you're
I'm asking
mumbling.
you, wait, I'm asking you a question. Could you answer the question, please?
No, you didn't. You mumbled. That's why I asked you to stop mumbling.
Can
Can we have that in English? Yeah, we'd like the question in English. We did not understand what.
You question, mate.
Okay, obviously he needs help being quiet while someone asks him a question. Saltine, we did not understand what you said. Can you please ask it again?
Yeah, I think maybe you shouldn't unmute me when I'm trying to ask a specific question. So I'm asking you the same
Stop
question.
mumbling and be clear, man. Stop mumbling.
Bro,
and be
just
clear.
get on with it.
What's wrong with you?
Get on with it, or you just get out. Simple as that.
No, yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get on with the question.
Yeah. Go on.
Keep getting muted. You keep getting interrupted.
Go on.
Yeah, so like, do you understand the science behind why specifically? But
I can't understand what you're saying, dude.
His mic is shit.
It sounds like he's got someone else in
give
the
me one
background.
quick second.
Yeah, your mic is
And
crap,
he's-
man. I barely hear you.
We can't understand you, bro. Speak
sounds like
slower
mumbling.
and more concise.
Yeah, I think it's slower. I think he needs to speak slower because it is.
Yeah, that's what I got too. It sounds like he's got someone else beside him.
better now?
Kind of, but just
Yeah, hold on. Can you hear me now?
articulate your question a bit better. Go ahead, mate.
Yeah. So like, do you understand why specifically we don't see a curve when we go outside?
I don't know, but Should you see a curve?
Wait, hold on. So you made a claim, but you don't understand, how or specifically why.
Okay, what claim did I make?
You said, we observe it to be flat. I'm asking, do we observe it scientifically, or
don't?
is it a regular person? Oh, wow.
So you don't observe it? So you
Yeah, I
don't
wasn't
observe
finished
it to be
speaking,
flat?
actually. Wait, I
Bro.
wasn't finished speaking.
You
Is that
asked
like
him a
how
question.
do you interrupt
Fuck.
people in Australia, or like, do you actually know how to debate whatsoever? Oh, yeah, thank you so much.
So
Back to
you
us.
said I
Oh,
made.
again.
Okay, so you said I
Interruptation.
made a
It's like the third
claim,
time. It's
and then I said what claim, and you said we observe it to be flat, and I said okay. So do you not observe it to be flat? Because we've got to say, okay, do we agree on this or do we disagree on
Yeah,
this?
hold on. Look. Right, when I'm asking you a specific question, because look, I'm asking a question to see the difference between scientifically, or is it going to be like
Okay,
just a regular
so
person?
what science
Well,
tells
you're not
us
going to
that
turn
we
this
live on
around
a
on me.
globe?
Like I'm asking you, like, do you understand the specific thing? That's why I'm asking you the question.
Okay,
You can't just
can
turn
you
around
ask?
and be like,
Go ahead.
I'm asking
Okay,
you the
I'm going to let
question.
you. I'm going to let you
Wait,
go.
hold on. We're just like the same
Ask me
person
a
that
question.
was
Go
complaining.
ahead.
Jesus, he's
Ask me a
yapping.
question.
Holy
Ask me a
crap.
question, dude.
He's not going to ask you a question. He's in a category error. What science are you conducting just by observing?
I don't even understand what his question was. Because he's saying, what scientifically have you proved it's flat? What?
Yeah, I think it was something to do with, is it scientifically flat or is it just viewed as flat? That's about all I got out of it. So,
Because at the start he said, "What's your proof for flat Earth?" Because that was his original question, and I gave him some, and I said we can go through them one by one, and then he wanted to go to a different topic.
Where do you guys believe this point of deception started? Like like with this whole round Earth deception. Like where do you guys believe that the origins of this comes from?
Yeah, maybe when they hijacked perspective, turned it into a
Like
globe.
you talking about the Catholic Church, like the Vatican or something?
Well, it was before that, maybe. The Greeks, I would say. Greeks? Or is it Alberuni? Was Alberuni before? No.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
after.
I mean, the
Alberuni was
Greeks
first.
proposed it. It didn't really catch on, and it wasn't really instilled into the mainstream system until 500-600 years ago by the Jesuits or whatever. So.
Yeah, they hijacked perspective and called it Earth curve. And then
I could believe that. Yeah.
they made a couple of equations. So there's a guy called Eratosthenes that everyone uses to say he proved the circumference of the Earth. But there's a few assumptions you've got to make before you actually make that calculation. Yeah. You got to believe that you actually live on a ball in the first place, and you got to believe that light rays come in parallel.
I mean, the ancient cultures believed the Earth was flat, so I mean, they had
All of them.
that drop with the stars and everything. So why would they get that wrong?
And that's why the topic's so interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it all ties into the grand conspiracies, So for anyone that's red-pilled on any level, this is not too hard to be a possibility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the problem with these guys that come in is they actually think that all this stuff is like fact. That they came out, okay, Earth's a ball, they proved it. And then when you start asking them the questions, they don't actually know.
Right.
Oh, okay, how did they prove it? I don't know, but it just is. All right, well, how do we go about proving that the Earth's a ball?
Well, and they assume that all scientists are morally sound and they would never deceive. You know what I mean?
Well, there's no science behind it though. Like that's what you got to start looking at.
Right.
Science, not shape.
The Jesuits control the science community with like an iron fist type of thing too. They keep information.
You feel me, bro?
Secretive, and they control the flow of information, right? So, and at the end of the day, if you go against them, they'll kill you. So,
yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. I'm not sure about that, but the like the facts, if you just go with pure fact, like what do we observe, what do we measure? all of these things, then you can go, okay, well, all the measurements are used flat. Planes fly flat. Actually, they fly 3 degrees nose up, which wouldn't make sense on a ball. Just because, like that guy before, he's pointing at 2 places on a round sphere, but, they've just got a map and wrapped around a sphere.
Yeah.
Because he pointed at those 2 points on a sphere and said, I can buy a ticket to go there, then the Earth's a ball. Right? That's not logically sound.
Yeah, some crazy work.
Yeah. But the problem, they believe this shit. Yeah. He pointed at the 2 places on the sphere and I went there. So the Earth's a ball. Okay. How does that make it a ball? So you can't point to 2 places on a flat map and fly there and say, okay, I live on a flat map. It's retarded.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, I think it goes down to a deep state of cognitive dissonance, right? Because if
Correct.
if they accept that, then their whole worldview is screwed, and they killed, and now they're going to go through the process whether they like it or not. You know what I mean?
That's the problem. It's I'm too smart to be lied to.
Yeah.
No way I could have been lied to and not realised I was lied to. Starts to become an ego thing,
Yeah, or they magically have a cap on how far evil will go. Like they're like, oh no, it won't go that far.
No, they wouldn't do that. Yeah,
they wouldn't do
that. But look at all this stuff, and I heard an argument last night, like, why would NASA waste so much money? Look at what they're uncovering.
Exactly.
All this waste and expenditure. Like, it's not even what they're spending. They're just money laundering. That's it.
I was arguing with people in this Discord this morning. They're in total defense of corruption. They're like, oh hell no, don't uncover this basic. That's like their argument.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's so weird.
Yeah. So those people, they're never going to question anything. They're just going to get fed whatever and accept it, But we got to make sure people like that are not dictating to others,
Yeah, that's right.
They're mad at Elon Musk for uncovering fraud of their own tax money. It's insane.
We observe the Earth to be flat. We measure the Earth to be flat with angles. We use it as flat. So if someone wants to say it's a ball, then you'd have to have some pretty good evidence to tell us it's a ball. Because those 3 things, you'd need to argue with those 3 things. Not just say it's a ball.
So what do you tell the people? Go ahead, buddy.
No, you're right, man. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, because I don't know all the science behind it, but I enjoy.
There's no science.
Well, I don't know all the math calculations and all that, so I enjoy people talking that discuss it and debate it. But when they tell you, like, when you're flying in an airplane and you see the curvature, like, what's your rebuttal?
You can't see curvature from that height. Even if the Earth was a ball, it's impossible to see curvature from that height. Planes only fly at 30,000 feet. So
yeah, I don't know what people are. I mean, I fly a lot, and I've never seen this so-called curvature from a plane people talk about.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe at the edges.
Horizon.
Yeah, maybe at the edges of the window where it curves down a bit, like where the window attaches back to the like the body of the plane. Like, but I don't know what they're talking about. There's a guy called Paul Larson. He's the head of what are those places where you go and they've got stars on the ceiling and stuff like that?
Oh, like a
planetarium.
Yeah, planetarium.
Planetarium. Yeah, he's the director of the planetarium. So he came up with a math, like an equation that said, I think it was around 1,000 miles up you would see curvature because you got the ISS, right? It's 250, something like that, 240 miles up, and they only see 3% of the Earth's surface if it were a ball. So, from seeing 3% of the Earth's surface, are you going to know if the Earth's a ball or not? That's if they are where they are, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
people
we
go,
actually
you
have
can
a-
see the curve from the ISS. You go, okay, that's interesting.
We have a math professor, Matthew Learns. He comes in here, right? He's a globe earther, and he was explaining the other day that you wouldn't see the curvature from the height of the ISS. So yeah, even a university math professor on the globe side agrees that you wouldn't see curvature from that height.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know what their problem would be if it was flat. Like, I would be mad that I've been lied to my whole life. More than butt hurt that the Earth is flat all around. Because how does it affect your life at the end of the day? You still got to pay the rent. You still got to live every day. You know what I mean?
I think it comes back to that problem again that they've been lied to and they can't believe that they were so silly to believe it. And
Yeah.
they go, no, I'm not that dumb. No, I would have known if it was a lie.
Like,
But
I
if
don't
everyone's
blame the
thought the same
victims because
thing,
we were all victims, right? At some point, right? But it's those arrogant victims that want to defend.
yeah, when they start being belligerent and
Yeah.
stuff, you know. It's,
What's going on?
what's going on?
Yo.
Title of the room.
Yo,
I don't know. I haven't been here in a while. I don't know what's being discussed.
don't know. What would you like to discuss?
Or the title of the room.
All right, the Earth is flat. Prove me wrong.
That's a claim. No, I'm kidding, brother.
Okay. Why is everybody in on it?
No, you can't go to that. We're talking about a physical thing, right? So,
Why can't I go to that? That seems very reasonable.
okay, well, it's not proving anything, though.
Yeah, like, does motivation prove a court case?
Also a loaded question.
No, it's
Well,
Are they
not.
all in on it?
Like, hold on a second here. Here's the thing, right?
Motive does
Set
help
this
a lot
up.
in a court
Hold-
case.
hold- Whoa, one thing at 1% at a time. Right? Set this up. Let's class these pieces of evidence. Let's have some fun. I have the fingerprint at the scene of a crime. I have somebody saying, I would love to rob the bank. And then I have the getaway driver who drove the guy who robbed the bank, drove him away from the bank. So question being, what would you class the fingerprint at the scene of the crime as? Direct evidence or circumstantial evidence?
Direct evidence.
Why is it direct?
You have an actual fingerprint of someone you can identify.
Right, but just because the fingerprint exists at the scene doesn't necessarily mean it's the person that committed the crime.
Yeah, but
correct?
if the person's a suspect, then it ties them directly to it.
But I never said that person was a suspect. All I said was I have a fingerprint at the scene of the crime.
Oh, some random person. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Well, it could be, right? And this is why I say this. Is it circumstantial or is it direct evidence, right? Now, the idea here is that the fingerprint exists at the scene, but the circumstance of the crime has to exist in order for me to collect that fingerprint. And that's what I'm putting forward in the observation. Now, direct evidence is like, I have an eyewitness who watched the guy come in, rob the bank, gives a description, right? And then you have the getaway driver that's like, yeah, I drove the guy away from the bank. So with the globe, the only thing that we seem to have is circumstantial evidence. And this is where I ask anybody in here who wants to provide it, what type of evidence do you have of your globe? Let's classify it and see if it stands the test. Thanks for listening to my rant.
Yeah, I mean, look, Nice Guy, you're saying all these people are in on it. I mean, who's in on it? I mean, do you want to accuse someone
world
and
would
then
be.
prove that they're in on it? Who's in on it?
Russia, China, America.
Russia is a like a bunch of land. You think a land is in on it?
The government of Russia.
Really,
I mean,
all of
that's
the
what I'm not
government.
referring to, the land of
Like,
Russia.
okay, so you're talking about a huge body of people. They're all in on it. Like, so as soon as you get a job for the government, they give you the classified documents. They take you into a room and like, all right, guys.
All right, here, I'll be a little more
this
specific
is
for you. The Space Agency of Russia.
Okay, which space? Okay, so who in the space agency? Everyone
They
in
only
the
have
space
one space
agency?
agency.
Yeah, so everybody in the space agency.
Yes.
Is the janitor
Okay, so
in on
do
it?
you
Just
have,
about, yeah.
yeah, is the janitor in on it? Is the person is Mary or
Does the janitor
Svetlana?
study
Is
the stars?
Svetlana the assistant office secretary? Svetlana, is she in on it? Like, who are you
Well, if the
talking
janitor's
about?
doing astronomy, then he is on it.
Really, he's okay.
What
So
if they
if you
just
do
believe the
astronomy,
globe?
you have to be in on the lie if you do astronomy.
Or, yeah.
Okay, well, let me explain. Look, when you have these government organizations,
Why is
like
everything
NASA
round that we
or-
look at?
Dude, not everything's round. You think a banana is round, a tree is
The
round.
moon's round. I'm talking about planets.
Did you just like just switch to a different topic just
Yep.
instantly?
Well, we can stay on top. We can go back to the other one. I mean, why everybody's in on it and doesn't say anything. I mean, whichever one you'd like to discuss.
Yeah.
was
So
trying to
look,
tell
all
you
I'm
is
saying
not
there is,
everybody's in on it.
yeah, these government organizations are compartmentalized, right? So people have specific jobs to do on a need-to-know basis. Most people would have absolutely no idea whatsoever.
Yeah, that's
That's how
true.
governments
But
run.
every space agency would.
No, well, a space agency is
world.
just a compartmentalized organization. So who at the space agency, right?
So
So
you're
I'm
saying
sure
they made
most
space
people at
agencies to, like, cover it up.
space agencies, like, what are they even doing these days, right?
Well,
What
that's
are
what
they
I'm asking
providing
you.
us? What's the Russian
Well, who
space?
runs
Like, the
them?
head of the Russian space agency said that NASA faked the moon landings.
Of course they're going to say that. Wait, the Russians, no, I don't even think that's true.
Yeah,
Are you in on
look
it?
it up right now.
There's Americans that say NASA faked the moon landing. It's not just a Russian thing.
Yeah, yeah. But the head,
Yeah, well,
he was
that's like
also
a
the vice
propaganda
president.
thing you're arguing. That's more about winning the space race, not the Earth being flat.
Not really, because they're friends when it comes to space, right? You've even got they say the Russian astronauts are going to save the stranded American astronauts on the ISS and things like that. So when it comes to space, they seem to be buddies.
Yeah, exactly.
But look, at the end of the day, we can't validate exactly who's lying, right? You would have to prove someone's lying, but that doesn't really matter because if
I mean,
you have
everybody-
evidence that's not everybody, like the math professors, scientists, they're not lying, dude. They're
What
just
about pilots, airline
memorize-
pilots?
No. Airline pilots, right? There's heaps of flat earthers, right, by the way, that are airline pilots. But I actually know an aerospace engineer who works for the government. He's a globe earther, but he told me that all of the calculations that they do when they're designing aircraft are done assuming a flat stationary Earth, right? As even in the manuals, right? If you look up the FAA flight dynamics manual, it basically says exactly word for word they assume a flat plane, right? And even in the training manuals for the pilots, they also are trained to assume a flat non-rotating Earth.
What's their reasoning behind that? Like, what's their official reasoning behind that?
Here, we'll
How does
find
it
out.
come
Here,
out?
let's look that up, actually. Let's look up this claim.
Yeah, I think they say it's for simplification.
Okay.
What are you claiming they do? They build planes based on a flat Earth? Or they do what?
Yeah.
They what?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Like say so
Yeah.
the
You ever noticed the word air, plane?
plane, perhaps, but yeah. I'll drop a link in the side chat. Right, this is from the aircraft dynamics model, the FAA.gov manual, and yeah, it backs up what my friend told me, who's an aerospace engineer for the government. So just a moment. But yeah, there's actually a lot of videos, right? I can link a bunch of videos where they're interviewing like jet pilots from the military, KLM airline pilot giving a presentation about flat Earth. Lots of pilots. Even people asking pilots, like when they go on flights, they'll go talk to the pilot after the flight and ask them about it, and they say, yep, it's flat. Not all of them, obviously, but yeah, many of them. And some of them say that a lot of them do know, and they talk about it in the locker room, but they can't go out and talk about it publicly because you could get in trouble for that. Yeah, so there's the citation from the manual in the side chat there.
So what do
The
you
aircraft equations of...
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're right, man. I didn't want to read it out anyway.
Okay, no, I was just gonna say, like, so what do you conclude? Like, what do you believe the reasoning for the great lie of this round Earth is behind these nefarious players? Like, what's your reasoning?
Yeah, I don't think most people are lying, to be honest. It's hard to even work out exactly like who could be lying, and I'm not sure. But I think if like
everybody who's ever launched this would be full of shit.
It's not necessary that they're lying
that is
about the shape of the Earth either, is it?
Yeah, I don't know if Amish is able to talk at the moment, but he gives a great talk about that. But it doesn't. It would not work in the government's favor, right? If they came out, people already don't trust the government at all, right? Imagine if they came out and said they've been lying about the shape of the Earth and space and everything.
Yeah, no, I
they'd have to
understand that,
rewrite all the textbooks.
Yeah,
so just for preservation purposes alone.
But I mean, at one point there was
why
a
would they
great motive
What
behind
about the Mark Rober? Do you know who Mark Rober is?
Why would they
Hold on,
necessarily have to be lying about the shape of the Earth?
Oh yeah, you go.
Why would they necessarily have to be lying about the shape of the Earth?
Who you asking, bro?
Nice guy, he's talking to you.
Oh, what did you say? I thought you were talking to somebody else.
Why would they necessarily have to be lying about the shape of the Earth?
Because we have pictures of space. Well,
Right,
NASA would absolutely have to be lying.
That does not mean they're trying to hide the shape of the Earth.
Then what are they
They're
doing?
lying about it. Lying about going to space. Lying about being able to gain that vantage point.
And taking pictures of around Earth.
Yeah. What are they going to show you? A flat one or a triangle one?
Well, not for you, no.
Yeah, but you could agree they could
right.
generate fake pictures based on this high technology they have, right?
They could just simply be showing you.
Yeah,
what
sure, they
you
could.
And they themselves would expect to see if they could have that vantage point. Just because they're showing you around Earth.
So those people right there generating those images are full of shit, are they not?
Right, but that doesn't mean the motivation is to make you think the Earth is round when they know it's not. They themselves could still think that it is round.
Oh, but they just haven't been to space, then they don't know for sure.
Right.
Yeah, we can't prove anyone's been to
It's
space.
ridiculous.
That's the problem, brother.
Let me just explain quickly how they make those images, right? So NASA only claims to have one actual photograph of the Earth from space, and that's from over 50 years ago, right? All of those images, the blue marble images that they give us of the Earth from space, right? NASA tells us exactly how they make them. Most people don't know how
I can
it's
give you
done,
right?
right?
Like a live satellite though of Earth right now. You can look at it.
Really? What is that?
Go on YouTube, type live satellite of Earth.
Yeah, can you really track that feed, the origins of the feed, bro?
Yeah, what satellite are you talking about? ISS? Are you talking
I'm
about
sure
the
there's
ISS?
several of them. Oh.
No, bro.
You heard of Mark Rober? You know, this brings me back to that. You know who Mark Rober is? You ever heard of the app shit satellite that takes a picture of you when it goes over you?
Oh, I've heard the name Mark Rober. Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah, but you haven't heard of the. Okay, so this app, he built a satellite that goes into space, right? And it orbits the whole Earth. And you can go on an app on your phone, and as you can like schedule a time or whatever the fuck, I don't know exactly how it works. You take a picture, you schedule a time with the satellite, wherever going above you. You can see the satellite above you, and it will take a picture of you, of the Earth.
No, that thing you're talking about is in the vacuum of space.
Because you can see it.
You can see it in the vacuum of space.
You can see it above you.
Okay.
So you're saying it's not in space? What is it orbiting?
No, I'm just saying. Okay.
How is it staying up there?
This
All right,
is
so what you say
an actual flat Earth conversation. Oh boy.
Okay, so can you just shut up while I
Oh,
answer
this is
question?
wild.
All right. So, how do you know that what you're talking about is in the vacuum of space.
All right, so let's say it's not in the vacuum of space. Let me help.
I just asked you a question.
I'm all right. How do I know it's in the vacuum of space? Because it's going around the Earth without any fuel to hold it up.
How do you know that?
No fuel.
Can I just
I
ask?
know there's no fuel.
Is this
No,
actually being transmitted? Is this actually being transmitted on YouTube Live?
Not sure.
Yes, dude.
Okay, can you answer the?
I'm out, dude.
Can you answer the question?
Also,
How do you
explain why
know?
the Hubble telescope can take pictures of entirely round spheres as planets, dude. Like if.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's the same stupid shit.
You fall back to the same stupid shit, though. You fall back to how do I know?
So I'll explain why.
How do I know?
What
How do
he
I know
just-
this? How do I know that?
Okay, so but
Because
that's the whole
science has
point.
proved it.
Okay, how? Go ahead. How's it proved it?
The burden isn't on me; it's on you. Because I
Okay,
mean, I could
who's
quote
making-
all of
okay.
science. I could quote
Okay, let's go
biology,
back
I
to
could quote
this. All right,
astronomy, I could quote.
you observe the Earth to be flat surface.
It depends where the fuck I'm at.
If you're at the ocean.
Did you say biology? Sorry.
Yeah, how would biology work on a flat Earth? I'm being
He's got
like, how
all
would
the
that work?
science. Look at that. He's got all the science perfect to the last detail, and then shifts the burden of proof. It says, I don't got nothing at all.
Well, tell me how biology would work on a flat Earth. Then.
No. Go. I want to know.
What do you mean?
So
No.
you
I'm
observe-
asking you. You just tried to
you
say what I was
observe-
saying was
No,
stupid,
no.
and I asked you to evaluate. You won't fucking do it.
Yes, because you reverse
No,
the
no,
burden
no.
of proof. So I want to show you why you're wrong. All right. So
I want you to tell me why I'm wrong.
okay. So do you observe the Earth to be a flat surface
Depends where you are.
at the ocean?
Sure.
Okay. So you observe it to be that way. All right. Do we practically use the Earth as a flat surface?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess so.
So there's two, right? So even just with those two, so what in that is telling you that it's a ball. That's why you observing that the surface is flat and us using the surface as flat tells you it's a ball, but the burden of proof is on me to
That right
explain
there.
to you why you observe it to be flat and why we use it as flat, but it's actually a sphere. That's why the burden of proof is on you.
So because you see flatness around you,
Then it must
because
be
you
a ball.
see it,
Yeah?
it is.
Because it's flat. Because you observe it to be flat, it must be a ball. That's what you're saying.
No, you're saying because you observe it to be flat, it must be flat. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying
That's not
the
what I'm
burden of
saying at
proof
all.
is on you to tell me why I see it as flat, but it must be a ball.
So let me get this straight. One guy sees it as
I'm
flat,
saying-
so he assumes it's flat. The other guy sees it's flat, and he assumes it's a ball. Nice guy.
Yeah, weird.
That's weird, man.
If you can't understand that, then I can't.
I want you to say it back to yourself.
If you're both
say it back to yourself. I see
If you
flat,
can't understand how big
therefore,
the
nice
Earth
guy.
is, and that you wouldn't see a curvature,
Oh, so
and
it's
you
so
would
biggie it's flat.
you would perceive it to be flat too, even if it was round.
Oh, so it's so
Even
biggie
if
it's
it was
flat.
round in your view, because you don't believe it's round.
So you're still observing it as flat. So now you need to prove that it's not flat.
I don't need to prove
Yeah?
shit.
Okay, good. So where are we at?
I want you to prove
Well,
to me
we're
that
at
it's flat.
You admitted that you
Because
experienced
everybody
it
else would
as-
disagree with
as
you.
flat.
The vast majority
Nice
of the world
guy.
would disagree with you.
Yeah, so that's it.
I'm not saying the majority is always right, but I mean, when you got like 90% of the world, bruh.
No, nice guy. Look
Okay,
in
hold
the
on.
side shot
Out of
there.
that-
Look in the side shot.
Out of that majority of people,
There's burden of proof.
most people don't even know the basic metrics of the globe Earth. They don't know the absolute basics of the globe that they believe in, right? They were just taught it since they were children. But they don't know, like if I told you there's 66 foot of curvature over just 10 miles, what would you say to that? You believe that?
No, I hear what you said. What do you say?
If there's 66 foot of curvature over just 10 miles.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's a lot. That's like a 6-story
What
building.
are you arguing then, if you don't know?
Oh no, the fucking Earth ain't flat.
How do you know that? You just said you
How do you know
experience
that?
it as flat.
How do you know it is
How do you know
flat?
it's not flat? No, how do you know
How do
it's
you know it
not
is flat?
Because we observe it as flat and use it as flat.
We
Yeah,
observe
we
it
can
as
go
flat
with
and use it as
tested.
flat, so it's flat.
Hold on, dude. Let me
okay,
just
so
explain something
It's
to you.
close.
Alright.
It looks
So we
flat.
see
Flat.
it. So we see it as flat and we use it as flat. So it must be a ball.
Not physics though. We're not going to count or gravity or.
Okay, go. What physics shows that it's a ball?
How would it? How are we on the ground right now? If it's flat, what's going on? Are we accelerating upward?
Would you expect to be floating? What's the question?
I mean, yeah. What's holding me here?
Who says you're
In a globe
spinning
model, I can tell you what's holding me here. What the hell's holding me here with you?
Like he actually said yes, he expects to be floating.
How does it work? Oh, I just fall? I just free fall?
The ground stops you.
The ground stops me. Why is the ground stopping me?
Because it's solid.
Because it's solid. The ground's stopping me because it's solid.
Yeah, what do you
You're in
expect to
this
go? Do you expect to go through it? So you're.
Why? My question is why?
I mean, you're just.
Why do I stop on the ground?
That's the $1 million question. Wait, why do you stop
What
on
does
the
that have
ground?
to do with round or flat?
You can't, like you said, like Timber said, you can't go through it.
I know, but what's making me go to the ground? What's making me fall down? What makes me fall? Oh, I fall.
I don't know.
Theoretically,
There's a
You don't know.
Falling? So right now you think you're falling.
You don't know why I fall.
No, you think you're falling right now, but the ground is stopping you from falling? Holy fuck, dude.
What? What are you saying?
Are you falling right now?
Technically, yes, I am.
Where can you go and not fall?
Would you get sucked to the core of the earth if there was nothing stopping you?
I'm asking you what's making me fall. Like, why does somebody fall when they fall off a building? Why do they fall down to the ground? What makes them fall downward?
Yeah, that's a question that not
I mean,
even
can you explain to me how gravity works, somebody?
That is a question that not even theoretical physicists can answer.
What is gravity? What is gravity?
Curvature of space-time.
Okay, so the curvature of space-time makes me fall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, how do you go
Well, the
about
Earth
proving
curving
that?
space-time around makes you fall.
So, all right. So, how do you go about confirming what you just said?
Well, I can prove it with the moon. Why does the moon orbit the Earth? The same reason.
So, pulling down now turns into orbiting.
See, this is where I have trouble, like, believing you even believe what you say. Because you're clearly not listening to me, and you're, like, trying to find...
Hey, nice guy,
Like, I don't
we're
think
listening
that
to you. Nice guy, we're listening to you, but you've got a problem. This gravity of yours, sometimes we stick to stuff, and sometimes we're pushed away from stuff. So which one is it? Do
When
we
the hell
stick
are
to
we
things
pushed?
or
When are you
not?
pushed away from the Earth? When the hell are you just floating up?
Your moon hasn't
I love
crashed
to
into
see
the
it.
Earth yet. You know the moon that you were talking
That's not
about, the
how-
orbits?
Because
Yeah,
it has
so it's not
velocity.
how it works.
It has velocity. The moon has velocity. It's fast. It's going fast as fuck around the Earth. It can't. It escapes it. It doesn't fall towards it.
Like I said, sometimes you stick to
It
stuff,
has enough
sometimes you
velocity to orbit it. Actually, the moon is getting farther away from us. It's elliptical. It's not perfectly a circle.
Have you got a NASA tattoo?
This is common knowledge, bro. Like, this is high school shit.
Yeah, okay, nice guy. That's great. It's common knowledge. Now, what we want you to do is
Common knowledge that can't be
verify it.
disproven.
I want you to
What the hell
verify
you're
it.
saying? I
Yeah,
want you to
nice
verify
guy.
you.
Nice guy. It's common knowledge, so it should be very, very simple to verify it.
And it is.
So please do so.
Open a fucking textbook.
By
So you've got no first-hand. Yeah. Sorry, Tito.
I need first-hand. You want me to go? Here, I'll go. You want me to hop on a rocket and go up there and look for you? Would that be good?
No.
By the way, nice guy.
That
I've got
still
an
wouldn't be
answer to your
enough. If I hopped
question.
on a rocket and went up there and looked.
I wanted to answer your question.
Because you didn't see it, right?
The Dead Sea. You can go to the Dead Sea and try and swim down and then see if you can stay down. So there's a
You
place
believe in
can go
God by chance?
where you would go up.
Any of you
But
believe in
anyway,
God?
sorry.
I hope none of y'all believe in God, because there's no way in hell you can believe in Him.
Why do you keep avoiding questions?
Wait, hold on. Let me get this one. So if you got a problem with God, how are you going to explain how all the people are in on it? They're all lying to you.
No, that's not. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
The current director
Again.
of NASA, said God personally told him to come out of retirement because he's the one who can personally lead NASA back to the moon because he was an astronaut and a politician. He said he has a unique skill set to return America back to the moon. And God told him to do this. So is he lying to you or is he in on it? Does he know there's no God just like you do? He's just in on it? They put a Bible on the moon, Apollo 14, Edgar Mitchell, because he said if something happens to humanity, they want aliens to know that they found the solar system. What humans stood for. You walk into the vehicle assembly lab, huge sign on the wall, in God we trust. Everyone else bring your data. Are they lying about that? That they don't trust God? They're just lying to you? They're in on it? There isn't any atheist astronaut. All of them are right-wing Christian conservatives. Are they all in on it? Are they all lying to you? They know there's no God?
Freemasons. Yeah, they're a bunch of Freemasons.
They know there's no God, just like you do, but they're just lying about it? Why would they do that? Why would they lie about it? See, your logic is utter horse shit. And it just took a second to figure out where you're coming from.
What was trying to say?
What you can do is use your atheist logic and now say, I am unconvinced by the state-sponsored religion, NASA and the Catholic Church, of their claims of heliocentric model or models.
It's not NASA's claim. NASA didn't start the heliocentric model either.
The Catholic Church
You
did.
could also use it to go out and say, okay, I'm going to prove these guys wrong and I'm going to measure the Earth's curvature. How about that? And then you'd prove it to yourself and then you go, and then you wouldn't even bother arguing with us. You just go, I proved it.
What, the curvature of the Earth? I mean, there's so many ways you can, though, but you just deny it every time.
Drop
Like,
over.
what about shadows of, like, the fucking...
That's not proving anything. You're proving angles of shadows.
Or about fucking the star, the North Star, how it dips below the equator, how you can't see it from the southern side of the Earth. I mean, there's so many. I could give you reason on reason.
Bro. One at a time, bro.
That's why I don't think you're serious. And I mean, it's funny if you're sitting here fucking with people all day. I mean,
As far as that North Star, guys, someone actually said the other day that with a decent telescope, you can crack the North Star from New Zealand. So from the north end of New Zealand, you can see that. I'd like to see this proven, if it's true, that it's going to leave you in a world of hurt, nice guy. I've also heard people say from the other side they can see the Southern Cross, which is
I would love to see that.
not possible.
I would love to see the North Star being seen from the south side of the Earth. That would be amazing. Show me
from
it.
Utah.
But anyways, I've got to bail out, so you'll have
From the South Pole.
day. Nice guy.
See Polaris.
I'm begging you, please go out and try to prove the curve yourself. Don't just base it off someone else's bullshit.
Well, you're not. Are you not basing this off of someone else's bullshit?
No,
No,
bro.
I'm not.
No, outside.
That's the
You're
problem.
not. What about the gifts?
The majority of people, they're just gifts. The majority of people in here have actually gone and done stuff themselves. They don't just sit on YouTube and go, oh, wow, this is correct because it's on YouTube. But anyways, guys, I got to go to work. Have yourselves a great day. Peace.
Take care, man.
Yeah, Matrix. Have a good one.
Go read a little.
Hey, nice guy. Right, you're gish galloping at the moment, right? You're just jumping from topic to topic to topic.
Gish galloping?
It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, gish galloping. Huh?
I never heard
It's
that
a
before.
fallacy. It's a Gish Gallop fallacy, dude. It's when you're scattergunning all different points. What about this? And then as soon as we start to answer, you're like, what about that? Right? We need to get to the bottom of these topics, right? So what we actually have are practical demonstrations in the real world that are impossible on a globe. Right? So for example, if you have a 10-mile lake, it has to have 66 foot of curvature over that 10 miles. Right? But we can go to a 10-mile lake. We can set up a camera on a tripod at just 1 foot off the surface of the water, right? And we can zoom in across the lake and see the shoreline on the other side of the lake. Right? There should be a 6-story building between point A and point B of curvature, 66 foot, right? We've got repeated practical demonstrations, right? Then we've even had teams of field engineers go out with really expensive lasers and do laser tests over these big bodies of water, right? These tests are impossible on a globe, right? Many of these tests, there would be hundreds of feet of curvature between point A and point B if the Earth was a globe, right? I've actually tested, tested it myself over an 18-kilometer lake multiple times because I lived on the lake, so yeah, you can actually test the Earth and see if it's a globe or not.
I would just have to say your experiment seems to be wrong because there's just
you don't believe it. Yeah. Show us
Yeah,
where it was
prove
done.
it. Prove it's wrong then.
So your rebuttal is nuh-uh. No,
That's all he's
pretty
got.
much.
He's an atheist.
It
That's
defies
all
science.
he does. This is
What science
atheist
do?
logic. Just
Talking about
nuh-uh,
measurements, you
nuh-uh.
dipshit. Yeah, and then he says science, like that means something. Doesn't know what that
It
means.
means fuck done if you're not retarded.
No, it doesn't mean anything to you because you don't know what it means, or else you wouldn't have said it because it's a category error in this case. Yep, true story.
Based on the official size they give for the Earth, you can make those calculations. Are you saying math doesn't work?
Yeah, that shit's geometry, and he calling it science shows he doesn't know what the fuck science is, or probably geometry either. For that matter.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck science is.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck anything is. Stupider than a pile of dog shit.
I hope you're as dumb as you fucking are claiming to be.
Sounds to you like science is just a guy puts on a white coat, says some fancy shit, and then you'd believe it.
What do y'all do for a living?
So what's the scientific method, nice guy? What are you going to use that for? Hey, science boy, what's the scientific method?
I don't fucking tell you that. You already know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is. You
Everybody
don't.
knows what the fucking scientific method is.
You don't. So not everybody.
You want me to know what the scientific method is? You don't know what the scientific method is?
Well, what's it for?
You gotta ask yourself why you're so attached to the round Earth. If it was,
What would you apply the scientific method for? What's it for?
Through studies.
Yeah, you don't know.
Shit, this guy is like
For gaining knowledge. What do you mean?
Studies.
What do you
Yeah,
use
so
it for? For studying
if you want
shit?
to do a study, you're going to get the scientific method out for studies. Yeah.
Mhm. For forming a
I need to do a
hypothesis, and
study.
testing it, making predictions, and analyzing results.
A hypothesis test. Okay, what's that?
I'm gonna a hypothesis test.
Yeah. Because
Well, you
that's
form
just
one
saying
first.
experiment in different words.
And if you can prove your hypothesis through something that you've claimed, like let's say I claim the sun is going to rise tomorrow, I think that
Wrong.
Oh no,
don't know what
can't do
science
that.
is.
Sun's not going to rise tomorrow.
That's not what the method is for.
This guy watched McKeegan and McToon, and now he thinks he knows science. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
scientific method is for elucidating cause and effect.
Yeah, this guy's a science denier, designs his own science, says he's got science, and then you say, sure, can I see it?
You've given me no
burden of
science,
proof is
though.
on you.
Why don't you have any science?
Why would we? It's a category error. That's why I just spent the last 5 minutes trying to get through to you.
Whether you have no science?
Well, flat Earth, is that a cause and effect relationship?
What?
Get wrecked.
Dude.
Yeah,
you're so lost.
Has a cause and
You're
effect
so lost.
relationship?
No, it's
No,
flat Earth
alright,
a cause
bro.
and effect relationship.
So you have no science in your model.
Dude,
are you
answer the question?
Keegan?
What question?
Is flat
You
Earth a
fucking
cause and effect relationship?
What is that? A cause and effect relationship?
Oh my goodness, dude.
What are you? I don't know what the hell you're trying to ask.
Yeah, I know, you're completely lost.
Is flat Earth a cause and effect relationship?
Yeah, obviously it's not, right? So I'm not going to be
I don't
applying
know.
science to it, because that's what you're going to apply science to. Determining cause and effect. Or ruling it up.
Yeah. What are the
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
What you got against Simon Dan, DJ? You don't like Simon Dan?
Nice
He's
guy. What are
galloping
the three
again.
I
constituent
bet y'all
parts?
fucking hate Simon Dan. Shit, if you guys don't like me, fuck. I couldn't imagine.
Nice guy.
Simon Dan's
Nice guy.
Kickstarter didn't go very well.
What are the three constituent parts of a
I don't even know
scientific
shit compared to him.
He doesn't know. He's got no clue. What's a dependent variable? He doesn't know.
He's not even
It's a
listening.
dependent variable. He doesn't know.
No, he's not.
He
He's
doesn't.
just talking.
I mean, I might as well smoke you guys at this point. I mean, it doesn't matter what I say. Anything I say, you're just going to be like, oh, no, it's not true. Couldn't
How
be.
about you
I don't
try
observe
and,
that.
how about you ha-
Earth is
how
flat
about
when
you
I see
try
it.
How about you try and have a genuine
flat must be
conversation? How about that?
Like there's some way you can mock. You don't even know what is being
It's
discussed.
just, I don't think you believe what you're saying. I really don't.
See,
Like, I
you don't
honestly
understand
don't.
what
I
we're
think you're
saying.
fucking with me. I really do think you're fucking with me. Like, I'm not
Sounds
even
like the
kidding. I'm
words
not.
of
I'm being
somebody
honest.
that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about and is being cornered into a position that they can't defend.
And if you guys are fucking with me, that's great. I gotta say. Like,
You've
it's
already been
hilarious.
fucked with. You don't know what's going on presently. Not a clue.
Actually, he does. He's like, if you see it flat and use it as flat, then it's a ball.
So if
That's smart.
why don't you tell us what the curvature measurements are then? If you know that we're right, that
The curvature. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where he's going to go back to science again. He thinks you're going to use science.
Hang on, I
for
gotta-
measurement.
Oh, you don't want me? Well, then I can't talk to you then. What do you want?
That is what he was going to do. Yeah, he learned nothing.
Well, there you go.
For the last 5 minutes of wasting our breath on him, he's learned
Slightly
absolutely
rejecting
zero.
science. Then what's the fuck? Like, what are we talking?
No,
Why are we
dude,
talking?
I never rejected science. I told you that we're not applying it
You're spitting
here.
in the face.
I told
of science.
you.
You're not
I
rejecting it.
told you that it's a category error.
You're
in
fucking
this
bending it
case.
over and fucking it is what you're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm not rejecting it at all.
Yeah, you
It is
fucking are.
weird. Weird perverted fantasy you're
How?
projecting onto me.
How?
So I'm telling you that you wouldn't apply it to measuring something because it's a category error. It's not what you're going to use the scientific method to do. I've already told you what you are going to use it to do. You didn't seem to be able to learn from that, so I don't know what else to do with you.
I don't know what to do with you.
Well, there's nothing you can do. You're inept.
I don't
here.
think there is. I don't think we can find common ground here.
Yeah, because you're stupid. You can't seem to absorb any information. I've already given you all the answers, and you've just taken in
found
nothing.
I'm glad that
we already found
It's okay.
common ground. You agreed that we observe
I'm
the
stupid.
Earth as flat, and we
I'm
use
stupid.
the Earth as flat. So we've got common ground.
I'm just too stupid to find common ground. I'm sorry.
You're not even. I just told you we've got common ground. Are you not listening? We've got common ground.
What common ground do we have? Because you can't even find. We literally don't have common ground because you
I
can't
just
tell me how
said
I'm
it.
falling to the ground.
Okay, so the common ground was that we observe the Earth as flat, and we use the Earth as a flat surface. You
Who's
agreed
explaining
to that,
gravity?
didn't you?
So
No,
why
you
are we
agreed
falling?
to that, didn't you? So you're a retard. You're a fucking retard.
What about fucking asteroids? What about that? Where the fuck do they come
Spamming off
from?
topic points. Just red herring
Because
after
none
red
of
herring.
like if
after
what you're saying is
non-sequitur.
true, then
Hey, bro,
everything must
take
be
your
false.
Ritalin.
So I mean, I can bring up point after point. You should be
You
able to
don't
be like,
have
no,
any
that shit.
points, dude. Okay, gravity. What's that got to do
I
with
don't
what he
have any
just told
points.
you?
I mean, I brought up. I don't even know any points.
So the surface is practically utilized as flat, observed as flat. What the fuck does gravity have to do with that? How does it pertain to what he said?
What do you mean? How can you have gravity on a flat Earth?
What do you mean? I'm asking you what you
how
mean.
can you have gravity on a flat Earth?
It's not our claim.
How does that work?
It's your
Yeah.
claim, not.
I actually can give you a way. I can give you a way that we could have gravity on a flat Earth. You can't even.
Okay, great. You can answer your own question then. You don't need
I
us.
can, but you can't answer my question, which I find
Okay, so
kind of
down-
troubling.
Your
what you're
question
saying
is you not answering what Timbo actually said. Just
Because
going
you're
off
not
the
smart
point.
enough to even give your model
No,
away.
dummy. Not being smart enough.
I can
not being
defend
able
your
to
model
respond to
right
what
now
he said.
better than you
He
are.
said the surface is flat, practically, observably, it's flat, and you went to gravity. What the fuck does that have to do with what he actually said? Can you respond to his point?
Gravity is a big. I mean, all right. So let's say if the Earth is flat, what would be happening for us to not? Because the Earth is round. It makes sense, right?
Okay, is it round?
curves space-time.
So is it round, quote unquote?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not
How do you know
necessarily round.
Okay.
It's technically an oval shape, kinda.
But why
How
can't
do
you have
okay, how do
gravity
you know
on
that?
why can't you have gravity on a flat surface? Because what we're
Because
just
you can
calling
measure
it.
it.
Because hang on, just let me finish. Because what we're
Go
essentially
ahead.
saying is that the direction down. Yeah.
Right.
You said you can measure the oval shape of the Earth, is what you said. So that might be sort of a rebuttal to what Timbo actually said, because he said it's flat, and you're going, it's actually oval shaped. You probably mean
kind of oval shaped. It's like roundish oval.
Yeah, an oval is a 2D shape, so you probably mean oblate. So how was that measured?
Oblate, yeah, that's a good way to put it. What do you mean? How
is it measured? It's a claim.
You would measure the south part of the Earth, and you measure the north part.
How? What would you do? Yeah, what would you do? What is the practical methodology that you would use to do this? How?
Oh, hang on, I would have to look it up, man. I'm not a scientist. Like, you're asking me these questions like I know this shit. Like, I don't know everything. I know damn well.
Sorry, my friend. This is why everybody's laughing at you. Because when we're talking about
scientists,
dude, listen. When we're talking about methods of measurement, figuring out if something's 6 foot, you keep saying, I'm not a scientist. We're not asking a scientific question, you fool. That's why everyone's laughing at you. You don't know what science is. You think we're doing science right now. We're not. We're measuring shit. We're asking you how you've measured.
So what do you call measuring shit? Then
my God.
What is that?
Holding things to a standard.
What is measuring shit, Jedi?
Sorry,
what do you
what
call
is
that?
measuring? Why are you talking through me, dude? Seems to think that you think it's science. It's not science, is it?
Well, what would you call it?
If you want to figure out,
what would you call it,
dude? If you want to figure out if something is 6 foot, you use a standard of measure, and then you use that standard of measure to measure it. Not doing science here. Yeah, well done. Geometry. Yeah, mathematics.
So mathematics is what you're going to use.
Out the way. Now you should listen to these guys because they did for education level math.
So we're not going to be using science here. That's why everybody's laughing at you.
All right, well then we can't talk.
Well, but we're talking about how we measure.
Because that's the whole thing of our beliefs. Is you don't believe in science, I do.
No, dude. Dude,
science has nothing to do with what he's talking about, bro. What is wrong with you?
No, I'm lost as fuck.
Yeah, of course you are, because you think.
Talking about measuring. Why don't you?
You can't be serious. Like, just please tell me.
We're trying to tell you, nice guy. No,
like, come on, be for real.
We're trying to tell you that it's not a scientific inquiry. This is geometry what we're talking about. Are carpenters scientists?
Remember, he didn't even know what science was. Was confused by cause and effect. Thought science was doing a study. Didn't understand null hypothesis. Didn't understand hypothesis either.
You haven't given me one reason that the whole world would even make this up. Like, what's even the fucking point of it being flat? Who fucking cares if the world's flat? Who fucking cares anyway?
Use your atheism for that.
Like, why even make that? Why make up a round Earth? Who fucking cares if it's round or flat?
Use your atheism. Why did they make up a god?
I didn't say the world was flat.
No, why? You said
no god said the world was flat.
No, why did they make up a god? Why did they do that?
Atheism? Making up a god?
You're really lost, aren't you?
Explained why the Earth is flat. Right there. Your question, it wouldn't make sense. Too many people that be in on it. Your atheism is the same logic. How could there not be a God? How many people would have to be in on it if there's no God?
I see what you're arguing. Okay, that was a good point. I'll give you that. That was good.
Every single Sunday school teacher, the whole U.S. federal apparatus.
Seriously, I would argue they've been brainwashed. Which is what you're arguing, that the globe model is brainwashed.
At some point, but we broke
it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That was actually that was a good argument there from you. But it still is not going to hold up. I'm sorry, because if you look at the fucking world around you, and every world leader, I mean, why would North Korea be? Would North Korea want? Let's say North Korea.
I'll give you a good reason.
And go ahead and do that.
It depends on North Korea for some understanding of where you live.
I look around and all the world
Let's say North Korea knows they would have to know the world is flat. They've launched ICBMs, right? Or they bullshitted.
What do you hear?
Yeah,
from
defer to North Korea. Great point.
What do you hear from North Korea? Anything?
Defer.
Do you hear anything?
What do you mean?
Yeah, North Korea will tell you everything. Just ask them. Yeah, you got it. Smart.
Exactly.
Shit, if they could prove the Earth was flat, I'm pretty sure they would fucking do it because they would have the
Anybody
whole world
can.
on
I
their
can do
side.
that. I can do that right now. That's trivial.
You prove the Earth is flat to me right now.
Yeah. Okay. If water's flat, then the Earth is flat. Water is flat. Therefore, it's flat.
Quite simple.
Okay. Well, that's just retarded.
How so? What's wrong with the logic?
What's wrong with I mean, you go ask anybody that. You don't even ask me.
Water?
Like, just
covers,
go out on the
water
street
that
and ask
covers the
somebody
Earth's
that.
surface, it's
Please.
flat. So that surface is flat.
Go ask your boss that.
So how does it not follow that the Earth is
Ask your
planar
fucking
and flat?
professor.
And
You
how
go to
does it
school?
not follow that the Earth is planar and flat if it's covered with flat water, flat
I know
substance?
damn well you
How
don't
does
go
it
to
not
school.
follow? How does it not follow? What's the issue with the logic?
He thinks that you need a school teacher or a professor or someone or your boss.
You don't, though. You don't. That's the
water
thing. Is what I'm
isn't
saying is you don't need that. You can do the studies your fucking self, but you're too dumb to do them, and you're gonna use
Dude,
the
dude,
Earth
water is level and
around you, so the
horizontal.
Earth must be
Water
flat.
is level
You sound
and
like a
horizontal.
fucking caveman.
Dude, it's water. It's level and horizontal and flat. Okay.
That's what I don't think.
Covers the majority of the surface of the Earth. Therefore, that's a flat level surface you're talking about. That's a plane. That's a flat Earth. It's inevitable. It's the only conclusion that can follow from that.
Because you see flatness around you, the only conclusion you can draw
No,
is that the Earth is
it
flat.
is. But water is flat.
Then you're simple-minded.
How so?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate. I don't want to say
What's
that.
the actual
I
error
don't mean
in
to
what
be
I
mean.
said? What is the actual logical error?
The Earth is flat around me, therefore the Earth is flat. That's
No,
basically what you're arguing to me.
No, it's the physics of
No,
water.
it's syllogism.
Flat and level, dude.
What?
It's not a curving surface, and it would have to be if it were the surface of a globe that all those oceans are. They're flat. They're level. They're horizontal.
So fucking what?
So then you're talking about a
Do you
flat
not know
level
how a round Earth would be? Do you not know how big the fucking Earth is?
Oh, well, you don't.
It's not like a little small little beach ball.
Yeah, I know how big they say it is. You don't. So why are you even
It's
bringing
fucking
that up?
huge.
Yeah. Okay. How
Idiot.
big is fucking huge then?
Pretty fucking
give me
big.
Give me a figure then. A value. A metric. What do you
I'll
got?
give it here.
You
I'll
already
look it up exact- I'll look at
Okay,
the
no,
exact
you
size of the
don't
Earth
know.
here.
so
Oh,
I'll
no, don't look it up. Science is bullshit. No.
3,959 miles is what they say in radius.
Shut the fuck up.
So that's testable.
The geometry in the lake situation. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there'd be an easily detected curve with a radius of that value. You don't know any of these metrics. All you know is fucking big, Earth big, and
I'm done
you're
with
calling
this
me
shit.
the
I'm
cave.
done being.
You're calling me.
Look, you are either
you're calling
bullshitting me or
the
you're
caveman.
retarded.
You're calling
I'm
me
done.
the
I'm done with
caveman, and you don't even know any of the metrics that go along.
You are
with
either
your claim.
bullshitting or
When
you
I
are a
do.
fucking retard.
Well, what's retarded about what I
Like you
said?
are dumb as you are
Okay,
dumb as
what
fuck.
what is dumb about what I said? Cool ad hom, but what's actually wrong with what I said?
It's fun. I mean, I really hope you learn something.
Yeah,
I really
you're
do.
still talking about me and not
You
not
need
what I
to go
said.
fucking learn. I really like.
Okay, you're just,
I mean,
okay, you're just
fuck.
spiraling. Okay, you're just spiraling. All right, you don't actually have any arguments or points. Just spiraling.
Just let him run.
I don't have any arguments or points, but you can't give me one good, solid evidence that the
No,
Earth
I
is
already
flat.
did. I gave you a
Not
logical
one.
proof. I gave you a logical proof.
You can give me
Water.
shit.
That's a logical proof.
You can give me anything.
Yeah, I did.
That's why I
gave you a
think you're
logical
full of
proof.
shit, and you're
I gave
just
you
like
exactly
doing
what you
this
asked
to like
for.
get a
I
rise
gave
out
you
of people. or
exactly what
something.
you asked for. Proof. What more do you want?
Is this on YouTube too? I hope I'm on YouTube right now. This would be great.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I gave you proof, dude.
You got like a bunch of flat earthers that subscribe to you.
Dude, yeah, try to focus, all right?
I'm
Take some
focused.
Ritalin. Let's get focused here.
A little bit
Give
too
you a
much.
logical proof. Did you find an issue with
Took
it?
a few shots. Huh?
Yeah, you're just not ready for this.
I don't know what
Probably
the fuck
never
you
will
just
be.
said.
Yeah, you're
I'm
just
kinda
not
glad
up.
I
You're not
don't,
up to
'cause
par.
you're
You're
really
just not up to par.
Lost.
Yeah. Okay. With what?
Lost.
Where did I get lost? What was
With
wrong
the
with what I
world.
said? Okay,
He's
just
broken, dude.
just point to one thing I said that was wrong. Anything.
Where do you want me to fucking start?
Anywhere.
Just one.
How is everybody in on it? You never answered that. You said,
No,
"Oh well,
I
everybody."
never even said that. I never even said everybody was in on it. So that's a fail. Try again. Point to one thing I said that was
Not
wrong.
everybody. Here, let me be more specific again. for your dumbass.
No,
'cause you can't
I
understand
never
what the
said
fuck I'm
anything
trying to
about
say.
anybody being in on
Apparently, even though
anything
I
at
know
all.
you know what I'm saying, you just act like you fucking
Okay,
don't.
yeah,
'cause you act
but
like
you're not actually,
stupid, but
you're not actually
I hope you're
answering my
not this
question
fucking
because
dumb. though.
I asked you to address what I actually said. Never said anything to do with what you're bringing up now. I said water's flat and level. Therefore, the earth it covers is also as flat and level as that water. What's wrong with that?
The earth is flat and level. Say that again.
Water
The earth is flat and level.
Yeah, and horizontal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You go on.
Water covers the majority of the Earth's surface.
Right.
So it's a flat Earth.
What?
Well, the surface is flat 'cause it's water.
How do you come up with that conclusion? It's a flat Earth.
Oh my god.
That's a jump. You're jumping.
Following me. Water flat. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's the majority of the surface
Water
of the Earth.
flat.
Okay, yeah. And you don't
Right.
understand how that amounts to the surface being
Well, the
flat.
water technically water isn't fucking flat.
What, it's got waves?
Under the water's not fucking flat. Is the ocean floor
Yeah,
flat?
it's called,
Is the
called
ocean
an
floor
abyssal.
flat?
Yeah, it is. It's called an abyssal plane. A plane, you know what plane
An
means, right?
abyssal plane that's flat
Yeah.
as fuck. Flat as fuck. Nothing.
Yeah.
No hills.
Plane.
That's right.
It's
Yeah.
seriously stupidest guy I've spoken to today.
What about the Mariana Trench?
It's bricked.
That's
Yeah,
not
your,
the
mo-
surface
your
of
mom's
the
a
water.
Mariana
Is that
Trench.
flat? That's not very flat.
Sorry, the Arianas Trench isn't the surface of the water. You know,
No,
we're
it's
talking
not.
about the surface of the water. You fucking idiot.
The surface. That right there.
You
Do
fucking
you not see
idiot.
the problem with the argument you just made?
You fucking
You just
idiot.
contradicted yourself, though.
No, you're an idiot. The logical syllogism is this: 70% of the surface of the earth is water. Notice I said surface. Water, good. The surface of water, when contained and at rest, lays horizontally. Water is used as a horizontal reference datum. All horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. The horizon is where the surface of the earth, which is water, appears to meet the sky. So water, the surface of the earth, lies horizontally. It doesn't curve over distance. So if 70% of the surface of the earth is something that lays horizontally, it can't be a ball. It can only be
All right,
horizontal.
I'm done with this conversation. Are you? I just want to know this before. I just want to know this. I just want to know this. Are you serious?
Too much thinking.
And please be serious with me. Are you dead ass?
Yes.
Then I wish you luck.
Okay.
See ya.
Nothing was learned. Go on now, get.
His logic is if you don't understand something, if you don't believe in something that you don't understand because somebody smarter than you said it, you're dumb. You're a retard.
Well, everybody's smarter than him, so he should just believe anything anybody says.
Yeah. Just believe the leaders. Wow, he sounded fun. How long have you been speaking to him?
Crit, don't mute me again, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna mute that guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I did. I muted
did.
you, Sinclair.
Yeah, Sen, dude, I'm not gonna hold you to your own standard. I get it, okay? You got really worked up by science and space news. You timed me out. It got fixed. I don't hold any grudge against you. I didn't mute you. You can look in the log. The logs who mute people
I
is
muted.
posted on this server. Okay, like you can check. So just randomly jumping to conclusions is just like why? Why do that? Why just freak out and show everyone you're an utter idiot?
Yeah, that random conclusion got you muted. So actually, you muted you.
I muted you to
couldn't
begin
help it.
with because based on past experience with you during conversations that we're having with someone. So yeah.
Yeah, he just assumed it was me because it was like a couple weeks ago. He freaked the fuck out and like did all these weird cringe mod perms against me, and like everyone had to keep undoing it. And eventually he said, "Well, if I can't fuck with Crit, I'm gonna leave the server." And they're like, "All right, bye."
Yeah, just while we were talking to that guy, I just didn't want him intervening with a red herring religious thing. That's all.
Yeah, we had enough of those going with just him. hard enough to keep him focused.
It's like shepherding Rita. Sorry, quick, come on.
Yeah, I'd say the funny part is I didn't go around to even tell anyone about it. I was like, yeah, whatever. You're just on some bender. The only reason why it came up is because you brought it up. So now you're looking like a total fool.
Well, I guess nobody else is talking. We might as well let him make his own case for himself.
Well, Crit, I knew you would. I knew you would react to what I said. I didn't think you actually muted me, Crit. Don't be so foolish. I didn't. That would be obvious.
So I'm obvious. If I did it.
No, I was picking on you because I knew you had mod powers and I was muted, so I just had to find out who was the boss here. I don't have anything against you, Crit. Are you kidding me?
Just real quick, not to speak. What? Hey, I was gonna say I'm here with the guy that did force the line without him realizing he did force the line. You guys want to talk to him?
Fuck yeah.
We're getting drunk right now.
Walk the line or force the line?
Force the line. He literally
ask a cop about walk the line, and then
he literally transferred over 4,000 feet, right? Horizontal lines, transfer them from using a theodolite. And this, he doesn't even realize, he actually used it for glow proof, by the way, at the beginning. But then he realized, like, oh shit, like, oh, it's not glow proof. Because he actually realized, like, it didn't match up to the surveyor's elevation. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself because I gotta fix this. Dude, what'd you do to the gate, bro? You fucked it all up.
Yeah, you're still not muted.
Who just muted me, Crit? Be honest, don't lie.
You can look at this server has a public spot where you can see who muted me and who modded me.
I'm not gonna do your work for me.
Tito, Sam, just chill, dog.
I'm just fucking with him. He gets so animated.
Work for me. That's brilliant.
It's not animated. It's just like when you falsely accuse someone and bear false witness. It's such a dishonest, like, nasty Karen sort of thing. Like, just randomly just going around accusing people of some bullshit.
Listen, it works, okay? It's effective. A lie is just as useful as the truth if you know how to employ it. Come on.
Okay,
you talk to Globers all day long, you know this.
That's Duffy. That's a Duffy method. Just tell a lie.
Well, it seems to have worked because a lot of people bought that, including Jaren and Witsid. They all thought that the 24-hour sun proves of the globe, so it seems to have worked.
Yeah, what year was that? That year at John Wayne? Think about it, dumbass.
It was the year of John Wayne.
10? So 10 years ago, dude, check it out. So on here on Discord, these guys, like a long time ago, there was this dude that wanted to do this thing called force the line, where they like, I know they did keep the angle, and then it doesn't deviate from the elevation that you like project it from the ground, right? So you literally fucking did this shit 10 years ago.
Greypock, you're not on mute, bro. You're talking, everyone.
My bad. Oh, goddamn, my bad.
Yo, the guy you guys were talking to earlier, he said, forget the plane. Let's talk about under the plane. Let's talk about underwater jumping. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I think he only said that though, and backed away from it once somebody reiterated surface. I just don't think he understood you meant surface, that's all.
Well, I think he understood. I just think he was trying some sort of tactic to...
All right, maybe.
Yeah, he was fucking with you, I think.
Okay, fair play. So I wasn't there long enough. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah, so just real quick, gentlemen, I'm hanging out with my buddy, one of my best friends. I ain't working for over 35 years. He's the one that did the force of the line without realizing he did the force of the line. And we're here. We're getting fucked up tonight barbecuing. But anywho,
nice.
I was gonna say, if you guys want to ask me any questions, that'd be fucking cool. And it's funny because he's like a big time Glover, right? Big time Glover. But he didn't realize, like, dumbass, like, you fucking proved it's not a globe by your own fucking measurements. And it hit him like a ton of bricks. Like, oh shit, you're right. Anyways, that was good.
Was that a construction meme?
Yeah, down in the airport over in Orange County, over here in California, Orange County. We have an airport called John Wayne Airport, and they laid out iron for like over 4,000 feet. But when they transferred the fucking line using a theodolite and making sure the elevation kept, horizontal to the plane, of which they had to keep that fucking elevation because these things that they were building had to be a certain height by regulation, like by the laws, right? Like by OSHA, by the standards. Like you cannot have, like for instance, like if you have stairs and there's bars that are going to protect, like they can't be like wider than like 4 inches. So they don't want like.
Hey, Pac, dude, let me save you some time. I have a physics degree, and straight lines are actually curved.
Oh, come on!
You have to pay a lot of money and go to college and take a lot of math to understand this fact. But straight lines.
I can save more time than that. Taylor Swift sucks.
Oh, you son of a bitch! All right, now those are fighting words, Crit. I'd whoop your ass if you said that in front of me.
Bro. Those are fighting words.
Barking up the wrong tree, brother.
Yeah, yeah. So is she. Anyways.
So is he. You mean? So is he.
Yes. So is he. No, but yeah. Anyways, like, yeah, dude. He's fucking. He transferred that line.
Get him on the mic, bro. What's his best argument for the globe?
He's inside. We're gonna go to the
talk
store
with these
now.
guys.
We're gonna go to the store now because we're gonna get some fucking asada to barbecue. But here's the point though. The main point. When they got to the end, they realized it didn't match up to what it was supposed to be, quote unquote, like the way they calculated it to be. But they physically transferred that fucking line, and he was using it as globe Earth proof, but he didn't realize that he was actually proving that it's not a globe. And then once I explained it to him, like, bro, the reason why it wasn't that elevation is because the Earth doesn't curve away from you at that point. And then he was like, then he got it. He's like, oh shit, you're right. So he physically did the work, and he proved that the Earth doesn't drop away from your original position. Because when you're transferring horizontal lines, if that was the case, you would have a fucking a deviation to where you are lower, but he was actually higher. And that's the whole point. Anywho, I'm gonna be on mute.
Yeah, if you ever talk to those surveyors, they go out there and use straight lines, and then they'll look at their machine, and the machine says the Earth is curving. You just trust. They have to. They look down the scope, and the scope says it's flat, but then they look to a number that refers to the model, and then it's a ball. So it's like.
That's essentially
very advanced mathematics, apparently. You guys wouldn't understand. You're flat earthers. How would you possibly understand how this is difficult math we're talking about? All right, we're gonna have to start eating our own unless somebody says something offensive. Somebody say something offensive, and then we can start talking again.
This guy's offending me. Get rid of him.
He's a what?
Yeah, what triggered you so hard about the news? What happened there?
No, Crit.
Which one was it even?
Let's squash this real quick, Crit. Let's squash this. My understanding was that you have like a script, or I was told that you have like a bot or a script that posts these articles with a meme attached on multiple different servers every time. Like I think they even said that you have a script that it works on a timely basis. So it's a new day, and in all the servers that you're in, you post these news articles with a meme under it. And what we were trying to figure out was, I don't even think Crit actually participates in any of these rooms. I think he's just running a bot. And apparently, as I discovered, you were you took offense to that because we didn't actually think you were there. So that was that explanation.
Was I there, or I wasn't there?
Well, I got a lot of DMs from people that said you were quite upset that you thought we were canceling you out. We just thought you were being like a bot or something. Or it's like, why is Crit doing this bot spam everywhere? Like, I don't even think he'll notice. We didn't actually think you would even notice, Crit. That's the funny part.
Did I know this?
Yes, you noticed. You DM'd people, and they DM'd me, and apparently you did notice. Yeah.
So what do you think? Does that solve the issue then, or not?
No, it's just you're very active. I'll give you credit on that. We thought it was a bot, but you're just very active. That's it.
So the bot will tell me if it fails to post?
Well, it could, yeah. I mean, I don't know how advanced you are, but you're clearly active on this. Listen, I learned what I needed to learn. I think you're just very. You're doing a lot of stuff, man. That's it. I'm not.
But then I
thought it was. Go ahead.
DMing you the news that you blocked me.
No, I was getting this, and I was like, this guy doesn't even care about. He's just spamming everything. I thought you were just spamming everything. I was like, dude, this guy is like some sort of automation thing. I don't even know if he really gives a shit. He just spams But apparently, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but
It
apparently.
was dirt. You just could have asked me. You just could have said, "Hey, what's going on, Crit? What do you do here?"
Crit, I love you, bro. I got nothing against you. I just thought you had some sort of script or something. Automation.
What I'm doing is magic from the layman's point of view.
I didn't appreciate the effort you put in, but there does seem to be somebody behind the script that's real, and you're the real deal. So.
Hey guys, what's up?
Speaking of the real deal, Elvis. Oh.
Yo, what up, guys?
Is that your real name, or is that a name you chose?
Yeah, that's my real name.
Does that come from pelvis?
Nah, it comes from the singer, I guess. I think my mom and my aunt was fans.
What do you think about the world? You think it's what they say, or do you think it might be something conspiratorial?
I don't know. I'm open to both though. I'm open to it being either or, but
let me ask you this: do you think they could have lied to you?
They could have what?
Do you think they have? Do you think that it's within their ability to con you into believing something? Do you think they could do that?
Yeah, just like they conned the world into believing we landed on the moon, and I still don't think we landed on the moon.
You got to start with the lie, because when you know about the lie, you see it everywhere, and then that's welcome to Flat Earth. They lie about everything all the time, forever.
Yeah. So what's your stance on it?
I think the Earth is flat only for one reason. Well, actually, a couple of different reasons. I have a high mountain next to me, and I've been to the beach. You can go to the beach and look for as far as your eye can see, and you can go to a mountain and see for as far as your eye can see, and it's flat. I live in Tennessee, and we have a mountain nearby me where we can see 7 states. 7 states I can see on top of this mountain. That's not necessarily. It doesn't work with the globe, the ball, right? It's kind of problematic when you connect it. But have you ever been to the beach, bro? Look, you're not gonna see curving nothing. It's just, in my personal experience, it just looks flat everywhere I can see. You have to get online and look at some videos and shit to think that it's a ball or something.
Yeah, that's the part that makes sense to me as well. When just like the beach thing, right? You don't see no curve. It's just straightforward, right? So
but you don't even have to lie about it. You don't even have to be a genius. You don't have to go to college. You just have to recognize it for what it is. It looks, pretty. Look at the horizon, left to right.
But can you explain this to me? Like I said, I'm open-minded to both. So this conversation is just educational for me only. It's not like I'm here to debate you. But I just wanted to ask a question, right?
Yeah.
What if somebody was to come to you and say, how does traveling go? Like you know how like
How does what was that word you said?
Traveling.
What did you say? Traveling. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So like from if say you was in Cali, right? You wouldn't fly from Cali past New York, past in New England to get to Asia, right? You would fly from Cali, like to the left of Cali and get to Asia, right? Or how does that go?
You get on a plane and you fly there. What do you mean?
I mean, like which
maybe I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know.
Which direction would you go from Cali to get to Asia?
You go west, right? I don't know. Is this a trick question? You fly west.
No. This is not a trick question. this is straightforward. It's straightforward. It's just if you go west, wouldn't that say that the Earth is round so that you can get to the other side, or what?
What part of?
Because Asia is east.
Well, we got north, south, east, west.
Asia
None of that is
to America, right?
Say that again. Sorry.
Asia is east to America, right?
No, Asia is west, brother.
Asia is west.
Yeah. Look at
I mean, it could be east if you go.
I mean, if you go the long way.
Yeah, but wouldn't that make Earth round if you can go west or east to Asia?
Bro, think about the Pacific Ocean, brother. You know, right next to California, you got the Pacific, great big ocean. That's left. That's west, bro. What are you talking about?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. So if you can go both ways to Asia, wouldn't it make it round?
Why would that make it round?
Do you think that east and west are like straight lines?
Who's that for?
Say what?
Elvis.
What'd you say, DJ?
Oh, do you think that east and west are straight lines?
No.
Right.
So that's your problem. That's your problem right there. Yeah.
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Why would you have to go a different direction to Asia if the Earth wasn't a globe?
That's not my question though.
See, that's the problem. The vocabulary of your question suggests that you are confused. Yeah.
I don't think you guys are understanding my question, right?
Well, then, pick different words and use them in a different order because I think you're confusing yourself with a question. You go west in a straight line if you want to go to Asia from California, brother. It's not that complicated.
Brother, I think my question is clear. You don't have to tell me to change my word. Look, I'm not here to debate you, bro. This is a peaceful conversation.
I'm not fucking with you. Yeah.
If anything, help me understand, okay? Instead of trying to tell me that, you know what I'm saying? Just help me understand. Just be cool for a second.
Well, I don't understand what the issue is. You go west if you want to get to Asia.
So look, so exactly. Okay, cool. So if I'm in California and I go west to get to Asia instead of east, because Asia is east of America. Okay, you following? Asia is east of to America. Asia is east to America.
Right? I understand what you're saying.
So if I can go west from America, wouldn't that insinuate that I'm going in a circle to get around to Asia? Or it doesn't work like that because I'm asking.
Okay. I see the issue.
Yeah, I'm asking as a genuine question.
Okay.
I'm trying to defer you and make you sound wrong.
Right. No, I don't think you're fucking with me, and I'm not fucking with you. Like, I'm not trying to mess with you, dude. What I'm saying, here's the thing. This is the question because you have asked a good question. Is that first off? Let me ask you this. Do you think you travel in a straight line?
See, okay, I don't understand that question.
Say you're in California and you want to go to Asia.
Right.
Do you travel straight there? A straight line. Okay, say you're in California. Say you're in San Diego and you want to go to Beijing or something.
Okay.
Do you travel straight there?
I don't think so. No.
What convinced you that you don't travel straight to fucking Asia? What do you mean? You travel straight to Asia, right?
A straight line, right? Are you saying a straight flight or like a straight? I'm trying to understand.
You straight up get on the flight and you travel straight to Asia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay, there you go. That's how it works. It's straight. You go straight to Asia. Straight is flat. That's horizontal. You go. I mean, I don't want to get mechanical about it, but that's mathematically straight means a line. You go right to Asia, right? You go west, left, or whatever.
Flying straight and jumping on a plane are definitely two different things, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I'm.
Well, straight is a line, straight line. You
I
go
can
straight
understand
line
why
to
it's
Asia.
tricky for him to answer. Straight as in like as the crow flies, versus a plane taking like height into consideration.
Horizontal. So a plane, when maintaining altitude, maintains a pitch above its horizontal reference frame that it gains from the gyro.
Yeah, but we know
the aircraft flies. Hold on. The aircraft flies horizontally and parallel with the sea level below, maintaining an altitude of 35,000 feet. So the plane and the pilot who's navigating the plane is flying horizontally. If the surface of the Earth was curved, the pilot would have to negotiate that curvature. That means he would have to pitch downwards. In flight data that you receive from black boxes, we don't see any deviation from pitch.
That's
what we
true.
See
why would no, the plane wants to fall naturally because of the weight of it, bro. It pitches up.
Wait, guys, you guys are going away from my away.
I was gonna say, yeah. Sorry, you're right.
Just help answer my question, then we could. I'm just asking as a genuine because I'm not understanding it. So
I got you, bro.
Hey, Elvis, I think I understand your question, right? Like, let me just ask it a different way, right? So you're saying if you're in one place, right? Say you're in California and you go due east, right? Do you think what would happen if you kept going due east? Would you end up back in the same spot again?
That's what I'm asking.
You would. Okay, you would. So if you were in one spot, right, and you went east or west, you would end up back in the same spot again, right? You would go around in a circle, and let me explain further, right? That would be the same on a globe or on a flat surface.
It would be.
Yeah.
Circle's a circle, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So
I'll put a diagram in the side chat, and it'll make sense.
Yeah, he needs to visualize it because
Yeah, you can still have circles on a plane. I don't agree the plane exists, but that is the argument, isn't it? You can still have circles on a plane.
It's the coordinate system we're using. If we're using east and west, which are 90 degrees to north, we understand that north is a polar point, a pole to travel in circles around. So, yeah, east and west are just circles around a pole.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, bro, I got you, right? They do actually make sense on that point, Elvis, I must admit.
Flight
so
get in a circle and get back to the same point.
Just have a look in the side chat, man. I put a graphic. I made that. I put that in the side chat. So those planes are traveling east.
Oh, that's a perfect way for it to visualize it right there.
Yeah. So it would be the same on a flat surface or a globe.
So Elvis, you surely understand that, right?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm okay. I see. Okay. I see what you guys are saying. Right. It would. Fuck. So what this is right here? What DJ just posted is that a flat Earth or is that a globe?
That's a globe. But if you flatten that out, right, it's the same concept.
It's just a circle around north.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So let's just say your house was magnetic north. Yeah. If you had a compass and you went 30 feet from your house and you just traveled east or west, you would end up back in the same spot. That doesn't make the floor that you're standing on curved.
Well, I don't even think we've really proved that either.
Well,
I think you guys are answering my question in another.
Well, you're asking what happens when you fly from here to there. Here to there being in a direction like east or west. We're just pointing out that east and west are just circles. You don't need to be on a ball spinning. You don't need to be on a ball spinning in the vacuum of space to travel around on the floor in circles around a point.
No. I'm not saying we're spinning. I'm saying
no.
No, they have answered it in all fairness, Elvis, bro. You said to go east and west and come back at the same position, it must therefore be a globe, and that they are genuinely demonstrating how just orientating around a single point will give you the same results regardless of the surface. I don't agree with it, but like they have answered you. Definitely.
Elvis, your problem.
No. It's not.
Your problem, Elvis, is that you started thinking about it. That's your problem.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with their answer. I'm saying I'm just trying to understand it. You know what I'm saying? Where it makes sense, so I can explain it as well. So that's the only
okay.
That's the only way to fully understand something is if you can explain it yourself. But I'm trying to understand it.
So
but
this is how you would explain
it's
it,
still not
Elvis,
clear
right?
to me yet. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So if you have let's just say you have a round table and you stick a bar magnet in the center of the table, and then you take a compass out. East and west will be circles around that bar magnet. Right, if you want to go due east, you go in a circle around the bar magnet, right? Because the compass points to the north, right? It's going to point to the magnet, right? And then you just would be able to follow east or west perfectly around in a circle. Doesn't matter how close you are to the magnet; it's still just going to be a circle around the magnet.
You know, in your geometry sets, you use a compass to do a circle.
Okay, so do you guys have a visual on how the Earth would look as a flat Earth? So I can see as a demonstration, or no?
We only can give you listen, we have the AE model. That doesn't actually work in a lot of different explanations, but it is good reference to understand what we're saying in this point.
Yeah. Can I see that?
Absolute crap.
Well, it is absolute crap. I agree with, but it is actually because he's not understanding this simple point is that a circle is just the same as the globe. We can do that game all day long, but have you ever seen a flat Earth map?
I just don't.
The flight recorder data is not showing the rotational information you need.
I just don't think it's as simple as they're trying to make it seem like, because this wouldn't be a thing in the world where people are still trying to figure it out. So I'm just trying to figure it out, bro. It's
all I'm trying to tell you is
you're
that
a genius or whatever. You feel me?
No.
I'm not as smart, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Don't put us up so high. We're not.
No. I'm talking to you. I'm putting you up there. Nobody else.
Don't put me up so high then. Okay, what I'm telling you is that they've lied to you about all these things they can, and they have lied to you about everything that they can lie to you about.
I'm just trying to understand without you trying to belittle how.
I'm just trying to say start over, bro. Start over.
Just
start at zero.
Just stick to the point.
Elvis is just needing a visual of a flat Earth map so he can conceptualize it in his mind.
You will find, Elvis, it is a somewhat hostile community, I must admit. I think it's because a lot of you have been dealing with the same
it's hostile within.
And you see, I mean, that's why I started off the conversation by saying I'm coming in this conversation as an educational purpose. I'm not trying to debate you, or I'm not trying to win. I'm asking questions to understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got that. That point's already been made.
And
clear.
I'm not trying to fuck with you. All I'm simply saying is that you got to realize they lied to you about everything, and you have to start over.
Right, and that's what I'm doing by asking you questions.
Test, am I coming through?
That's fair enough. Just give this man a visual of what a flat Earth map would look.
Sometimes don't know, but all right.
Yeah, you're coming through. I muted Synclenser. It seems to be speaking.
Yeah, he's just talking through and stuff, because I noticed you were trying to get in there for a while too, and that wasn't working. All right, he's just talking over people. Got it.
Yeah, so
who's talking over?
Look, don't mod me. I've been here longer than you. Don't mod me. I know how to participate in a conversation. You don't need to
I started the room, so you definitely haven't. Bye.
That's weird. So yeah, I just wanted to stay on the point and help the guy who just wants to understand what East and West are, and now we're giving him AE models and trying to explain that this isn't the Earth. In this conception of just navigating around the pole, you're going to find circles. So all it is, East and West are just circles around poles. You just need to understand that point at the moment.
But that is the point, even if it's a globalist, though, isn't it? It's still a point round. You know, I mean, it's still a circle around points.
So you got it now, Elvis? That makes sense?
It makes sense what you guys are saying. Like I'm hearing it, but I'm just having a hard time visualizing. That's all. So that's probably on me, bro. But yeah, that's I'm just trying to
Look, I can put another
Let me bust it
graphic.
down. Let me bust it down for you real quick. Now, where you like, dude said it's a circle around a point. It's not really true. So we have a coordinate system, right? Latitude and longitude, and that's how you're thinking about like a map should be. That's just a coordinate system. And that coordinate system isn't based upon the ground, it's based upon the stars. And the stars behave a certain way, and it's convenient to use a spherical coordinate system to describe what they do. And those points, they correlate to positions on the ground, but it's not a measure of the ground. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And it's really easy to demonstrate this, because like if you couldn't see the sky and you were lost, how would you find your latitude and longitude?
The ground, right?
You know, how would you do that? What on the ground would you use to figure it out?
Like a compass? Or what do you mean?
Well, that's not going to tell you your latitude and longitude.
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Okay.
What would
impossible
you use from the ground?
Because the latitude is the position you are relative to like Polaris, and the longitude is the time of the sun passes overhead. So we compare the time, like say it passes 5 hours past whatever it is in Greenwich, England, and that would be -7, right? So that would be your longitude. Sun's dead overhead, 5 hours past Greenwich Mean Time, I'm at -7 longitude. But if you couldn't see the sun, you couldn't determine that. You understand? So this entire so we take this coordinate system, and everybody goes, "Oh, this is what the ground is." No, it's not what the ground is. That's just it's an unwarranted extrapolation.
Yeah. So honestly, guys,
that's why you can't picture it, dude. Because you're picturing the ground is the sky, dude, and it's not.
I think what I'm picturing is, okay, call me dumb or crazy or whatever, but I'm literally picturing a flat Earth where I'm thinking there's an end, right? Where it's like, I don't know what I'm picturing, but I'm trying to picture.
Like you think you could fall off the edge, type of thing, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
we don't think the Earth is like a space disk, the third disk from the sun, or anything like that. There's no solar system. There's none of that shit.
Well, some do, don't they?
No.
No. I think I'm tripping out. Okay, so can you? Okay,
No, just think of different cosmology, right? So the whole globe cosmology, it's constructed from itself, right? So someone got the idea that that freaking Earth's a globe, and that it's a ball in the middle of this vast empty space, and that these balls are all circling each other, yada yada yada, and that's how we were all taught that the cosmology is. Now, if you don't have that underlying assumption, then you start from scratch. Like, say you didn't know any of that crap, and you just walked out your door one day, you got the frickin' neuralizer from Men in Black, erased your brain, and we're like, hey, what's the Earth? You wouldn't be able to construct all that just from your observation. Right? You wouldn't go, hey, dude, this is a big ball, because in the sky's a bunch of other balls, and we're all just the same thing, and blah. That comes from a philosophical thing called the Copernican principle that says that the Earth is not unique. So in the 1500s, they accepted this idea. The Earth is not unique. It's like everything else. So if I look in the sky, because I take this as like an axiom, the Earth has to be like that, because the Earth's not unique. And at least my point of view is the Earth is unique. It's not like everything else. It's not inside of something. Everything is within the realm of the Earth, and that's it, right? It's not. It is what we would call, at least philosophically, geocentric idea. Not that the Earth is just one thing in this vast sea of other things that are just like it.
Okay, so
right? That's why you're having trouble, because your foundation is that the Earth is not unique.
Unique that we're the center of the universe. Picture it like that.
And that the Earth is not like everything else, right? It's different.
Okay, so I got one more question, right? So how would I explain to somebody if I was if I was to believe the Earth is flat, right? How would I explain that when it's daytime in America, it's nighttime in Asia? How is that?
Sun moves and not the Earth, just like we observe it.
I'd definitely go and check out the model. Like, just go and spend 5 minutes looking at some of flat Earth models, mate. They might help.
Wait, what?
Questioning. I'm just thinking they might help him with the question.
For one, you're not obligated to explain anything. If you can determine that the surface that you live on is planar in nature, it is not incumbent upon you to explain anything else.
Yeah, and you're not
even though there might be explanations, valid ones, right? Doesn't mean you have to. Doesn't mean you're responsible for giving any.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, you're not qualified to speak on it until you know about it and you're convinced in your own mind. So, like, don't even worry about discussing it and debating it unless.
And what are you actually trying to explain, man? Think about it.
What point's not?
What are you actually trying to? What do they expect you to explain?
Who you
the relationship between the stars and the Earth, and the planets and the Earth.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Like if someone goes, if you go, hey, the Earth is flat, and they say, explain the sun. They want you to explain the relationship of the sun and the Earth. Really?
It was more so.
Hold on. But what does that have to do with what the Earth is?
Well, I think the first thing they'd ask you to explain is how we don't fall off the edge. That seems to be the common first thing. Right. Well, if the Earth is flat, how come we don't fall off the edge?
That's not a red herring, right?
No, I'm just saying that is what I imagine somebody would. That is the first thing that I've often.
Yes, there is no edge. To what Indio asked.
Because there is no edge, dude. There is no outer space that the Earth is embedded in. That whole idea is a concocted metaphysical fantasy. When they came up with that idea, they had no evidence for it. They came up with it in like 300 BC. They had no evidence for that to be the case. None.
Yeah, I mean that was just a point. I was just highlighting something somebody might ask. That's all.
Well, yeah, I know. We've talked with that question thousands of times. The point is that they think Earth is like some object. Like, so all they do is they think, flat earthers think that we took a ball, right? That the Globers think the Earth is a ball, and we took out and we put a disc in its place, and everything else is the same. And that's what they think flat earthers think. And when it's nothing like that. Yeah, well, they definitely think that. There's no doubt about it.
Well, yeah, no doubt about it, yeah.
But once said, there's probably degrees of people that have just been introduced to the community that know very little about it, people that have been there a while, whether a globalist or not, who are more, attuned with your arguments and stuff and can rebuttal it. So it's varying degrees of people. So when you say they say this, yeah, you're talking about naive globalists who have never looked into it. So of course they're going to be naive and ignorant to your argument.
I'm just talking about the average person, the average normie who's only heard about flat Earth in passing in like some media or some post or some meme or some TV news freaking segment or something where they don't really know anything about it. But the way it's depicted, right, is there's a disc in space and the water's falling off the edge of the Earth and all that shit. That's how they. But they think that's what we think because that's how it's portrayed.
No, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's portrayed like that, you can't blame them for thinking that. It's up to you guys,
I don't blame them for thinking
to introduce them to it.
A007, do you believe that the Earth is larger than they describe it, and there's like these uncharted like continents or continents where there's these other people or whatever the hell?
Well, I don't think there's upside down people, so let's start there. Yeah, I don't think there's people upside down to each other. Like right now, I don't think like Timbo's bottom of his feet are facing the bottom of my feet.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Or T-Dub, sorry.
But you know what I'm saying, though, right? Like, because I've heard flat earthers that believe that the Earth is larger than they present it as well. That's it's a disc, but it's flat, but it's larger and there's landmass that's like we can't go to.
Well, there's reasons for that, right? It's not like we just make this shit up in our head. There's reasons for that, and I'll give you a real good reason. So there's a race that supposedly circumnavigate Antarctica. It's a race with yachts, right? Carbon fiber racing yachts.
Okay.
And they sail around it. The record for circumnavigation to Antarctica in this race, I remember with carbon fiber racing yachts, is 92 days, and it's supposed to be 14,000 nautical miles. Well, if you break that down, they're only going 6 miles per hour. Yeah, so think about it. Why is a carbon fiber racing yacht go 6 miles per hour? And if you look up what their maximum speeds are, it's 100 kilometers per hour. And if you compare it to, like, say, because someone did this comparison, they're like, okay, there was a race between the two fastest ships in the 19th century. They're called clipper ships. They used to sail real fast, like from Shanghai to England. They had a race. Those ships, fully loaded with cargo, would be faster than these carbon fiber 21st century racing yachts.
Right. So
Which is retarded. That means that means the distance they traveled.
Yeah.
Either they traveled at 6 miles per hour, or the distance they traveled is greater than the 14,000 miles that they say it is.
Right. But now someone has to explain to us why they would do that. You know what I mean? Like, why would they lie, right?
I mean,
So I'm
knows,
one of those
dude?
people that believes that they will lie. Believe me, but you know what I mean?
I mean, they could. Let's say it's completely speculative as to why would they lie, because there could be a reason they're lying and you don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so it could be like, there's fucking Godzilla lives somewhere, and fucking they don't want you to know about Godzilla, and they could be lying for that. We could literally speculate forever about why they would lie and come up with every possible reason, but because we don't know that Godzilla exists, we don't know why they're lying. And the reason we don't know Godzilla exists is because they're lying in the first place. So the lie could be the reason for, like, just them telling the lie is makes it so you'll never figure out the reason why they lie.
Yeah, but the answer to why people lie in conspiracy theories is pretty much always power, though. They need control over
that was a speculative. That was a hypothetical. I don't say.
Well, the motive is power and disconnecting you from God in some type of way.
I'm still trying to figure out who has to be lying. I'm at that stage. Like, who has to?
That's what's really interesting. Yeah, that is because somebody mentioned just go to a beach earlier on. Somebody said go to a beach and you can observe these things. Right? We can observe these flat Earth, techniques, observations, whatever. If it's that easy, if it really is that easy, I'm very interested in to see how the hell nobody figured it out earlier. How the hell everyone has been coaxed into this bullshit lie.
I know how. It's Earth too big. Well, no, it's that Earth's too big, right? So they make an observation that would be impossible on a globe. They don't realize that they're even doing that.
And I get that at kindergarten age, kids age, we get indoctrinated.
No, everybody. So
granted, but then like you guys, many adults at some stage have all had the capacity within yourself to go out, figure it out, research. That's not a new thing. That's not a new thing humans have started doing recently.
I think you missed what I'm saying, right? So I'll give you a very specific example. So if you look in the Southern Ocean Antarctic Sailing Guide, it says in it, it's not uncommon to see mountains 300 miles away because the air is so clean. Now, this is the National Geospatial Agency. A regular sailor will read this and they'll just think nothing of it, right? They'll just think, oh wow, it's just crazy weather conditions. I can see far because it's super clear. Well, if you do the math on how that would work on the globe, the mountain that you would see would be 9 miles over under the horizon.
Yeah,
so how they don't even realize? So they published this in that publication. You think the people that wrote that was like, oh, this is impossible because the Earth's a globe? They didn't even notice.
It's like hidden in plain sight.
They don't notice. No one knows what the geometry predicts. They just go, Earth too biggy, right? I see Chicago from across Lake Michigan. Oh, that's normal because Earth too biggy, right?
Yeah. Okay.
They just think that that's normal, but they don't understand what the globe math actually predicts. That the horizon's only supposed to be 3 miles away. They don't even realize how quote unquote small the Earth should be.
That's right. Nobody was looking for it. Nobody was trying to test it. And plus, there's conditioning from birth.
Actually.
There's conditioning from birth, which that just makes you accept it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's how they hide it. All their criminal.
Not hidden. It's not hidden, dude. You're just presented with the globe. Look, I don't like this idea of hidden, dude. It's not hidden.
I didn't finish what I was saying, though. I was going to say, like, they hide everything they do in plain sight through symbolism and all these things. And most people just brush it off. They don't even notice it. You know what I mean? It's the same concept of what they're doing, like with what you just said with those numbers in the article. You know what I mean? It's the same exact method of deception, you know?
It's not like an article. It's an official It's an official publication on how to sail in the Southern Ocean. It's a guide, dude. It's not like an article in Harper's Magazine, dude. This is like a guide published by the United States government, so you don't fucking die in the Southern Ocean.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, it's right there in plain sight, but at the same time, it's invisible to most people that, you know, don't.
Sorry, you're implying that the people that have put it there have had some kind of nefarious intent. The people that have published this article and made the sightings have just explained it away. They don't know. Just explained it away. Like Joe said, the Earth is too biggie.
I think it just means it's like you say, hiding in plain sight, not common, right? Like it might be out there, but it's not exactly a paper being pushed.
There's no hidden. They don't know. They don't. There's nothing to hide. You're implying like intent, like there's somebody doing something. There's nobody doing anything. Everybody believes it because they think everybody else believes it. And any observation you make, because everybody believes the Earth's the globe, and they think they know the Earth's the globe. Anything fits within the globe. They don't know what the globe is. They just have no idea.
You don't believe the powers that be know that it's flat? If it's
no.
So why does NASA put out so much like fake footage and stuff? It definitely does seem there's many flat earthers that believe there's people out there doing
they're
nefarious
claiming
things.
to be in a place. They're claiming to have that vantage point.
No, but what I mean is
claiming to be able to have the position of being able to view the one whole half of side of the Earth. They already believed it was a ball. What are they going to do? Pretend to go to space and show you a pyramid Earth?
So that's what I mean. If they are putting out these fake images, there are people actively trying to hide the facts, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, they might be hiding technology. They might be hiding claims of technology that don't exist. Who knows? They probably don't even think about flat Earth.
It's fair to assume that the elites that run the world know the Earth is flat. If it's flat.
If it's flat, yeah, surely. Yeah, I mean, I'm a globalist, but yeah, Grand, I totally agree with you in this. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they would invest big money into finding out these things and exploring and all that, even if it's clandestine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look,
that's what I always thought people believe, that these people are hiding the truth from us, not that it's just some random thing.
Yeah. You hear it all the time.
How do you hide the Earth, though? Like you said, hiding the truth. How do you hide the Earth?
Obscure facts, hide evidence, hide research, get rid of people.
You can go test it yourself. How do you hide the Atlantic Ocean?
Yeah, but by making people, by hiding,
they don't make anybody do anything. You volunteer. See, this is what's fucking you up, bro. They're presenting you. They say, "Hey, the Earth's the globe," and you're like, "Okay, I believe you." That is literally the situation. There is no hiding. There is no force feeding. Well, there's a little bit of force feeding in school, but the thing is, they just present this. And you either believe it or you don't believe it.
No, but here's the thing you're missing. Like, do they know about it or not?
Who's they? Like the teacher in school?
No, I'm talking. Well, but the school curriculum is dished out by the people who run the governments, that run the world, that run the corporations and all that.
Yeah.
These people.
What do you think? There's a fucking guy like the Wizard of Oz. There's a wizard with fucking livers and shit, passing out the school curriculum. The fucking Podunk University.
No, but the counterclaiming deal would be
Flat Earth Sanitization Office.
The counterclaiming deal would be.
I'm just saying these curriculums come from sources. Like, I mean, like, I always thought
and they're like a tradition.
These people were hiding the truth, type of thing.
Okay, let me give you an analogy. Now, let's say there was no separation of. Now, let's say there was no separation of religion and state, and the United States was a Christian religion. The curriculum would say Jesus Christ is Savior, right? And they would have that in the curriculum, and they would teach it as a fact, and everybody would believe it because that would just be what we taught in school. There's no conspiracy. It's just a tradition, a Western tradition that everyone believes. It's just a tradition.
No, I don't think that.
So you think everyone's just ignorant, and only a small few group of people have figured this out? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Ain't no way.
Right, I mean, if that's your stand.
Who has primary knowledge?
So you don't.
Let's make a list right now. Who has primary knowledge? That means their own personal knowledge. They know. They don't believe. They didn't hear it from somebody else. They know for a fact from their own knowledge they know the Earth's a globe? Who? Let's name names, dude. Who? We can get the Apollo astronauts, right? Those people, they say they went to the moon, so they would know. Who else?
Sure, anybody that's ever been in the ISS. Yeah, sure.
Well, they only see 3% of the Earth from there, so how would they know?
Because the equipment that they're using is working off the fact that it's a globe. Like it's not just
what
a case
equipment?
Of seeing it, is it? It's the ISS falls, like the fact that it orbits around as it falls too fast to hit the ground.
But they wouldn't be able to tell from where they are, right? They'd never be able to tell that from inside of a tin can, looking down and seeing 3% of the Earth. They wouldn't know the Earth's a globe. They might believe it. They might hey, I think that this would only work on the globe, so I'm going to believe it. But they wouldn't know, right?
Not even just the people in the ISS either, but everybody like built it, maintains it, services it, just everybody.
That's the funny thing. They don't build and service it or maintain it, dude.
Well, no, from the ground, from the ground. People that constantly. When I say service it, I don't mean go and do a welding job on it. I mean the people that are constantly.
Dude, there's supposed to be 30,000 gaskets on that fucking thing. They'd have to be changed every 2 years.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying servicing like a car servicing. I'm saying servicing offering like a service. So people who communicate with the ISS, right? There's just
pizza delivery.
Space welder, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So now you're up to. I'll just grant that, right? For the sake of argument, let's grant that. 613 people claim to have been to the fucking ISS. So now, 613 people claim to have been to space in the last 80 years. That's everybody. Everybody that claims they've been higher than 100 kilometers. Yeah. 613 people.
Then
let's say that those people. Hold on, dude. Let's say that those people know one way or another whether Earth's flat or globe. 613 people. Now there's 9 billion people on the planet. Everybody else is a believer.
Right? Yeah, but surely,
literally everybody
saying that they're concealing
that.
Truth.
I say, most people that aren't ahead of their science are a believer. I believe in science. Sure, I'm not out there conducting the research myself.
No, I'm not talking about believing in science. I'm talking about believing the Earth is a globe or not. Who knows?
Same thing.
At max, it's 613 people. At maximum.
No, it's not. It's not. No, like I said.
Okay, how else would you know?
I thought mathematicians are pretty much.
How would they know?
What
do you write a bunch of equations on a piece of paper and you know what reality is? Is that how that works? I don't get that.
It helps us figure shit out.
You can make inductive inferences about what your equations mean, but you don't actually know. I'm talking about 100%. I'm not talking about maybe or I think or I believe. I'm talking about 100% knowledge.
Yeah, it's theoretical in that case. Yeah.
So that's the point. Who has the primary fucking knowledge? They know for a fact that the Earth's a globe. Who would? It's only 613 people maximum, right? And that's being fucking generous, dude.
Yeah,
super generous because people like frickin' Glenn and frickin' Shepard, fucking, they couldn't even see outside their shit. So
yeah.
I'm talking about the early astronauts, right? The early the people that went up in rockets. They didn't even have a window, so it's they don't know. That's freaking 40 people right there.
Bro, in no way should we ever be saying look, because it's not a case of if you just can't see it, then it's not true. We have to get a picture of it looking.
That's not what I'm saying.
So we can't just rely on the people that have actually been up to. So why are we even discussing?
Nobody could know anything, and it could be true. I'm not talking about that, dude. You're talking about human. Look, dude, lying is a very specific thing. Lying is intentional deception, right? So to intentionally deceive somebody, you have to know what the truth is and say the opposite. So you need to know who knows the truth, and then
when they found out, why didn't they tell everybody then?
Who?
If they're not concealing the truth, why didn't they tell everybody?
The 600 people?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, they're almost, especially in the beginning, they were all military.
It doesn't matter. Why didn't they tell everybody?
Because they'd be killed.
Okay, why? Why would they be killed for concealing?
Because they're in the military and they're sworn to secrecy under the threat of treason, which is executable.
Why is it secret? Isn't space public?
Because there's military applications to going very high.
Okay, but
and
why
the people who would kill them? Why?
It's a great discovery.
Yeah. That's what we were getting at. About it
you're making it impossible for there to be a grand conspiracy where that doesn't really follow.
Because it doesn't logically follow that there's a grand conspiracy.
Why they didn't explain it to everybody that the Earth is flat? If they
are they obligated to?
Flat.
You're pretending like they're obligated to fully disclose everything.
Why would the government make it classified if it's no big deal? Why is it a big deal?
Rockets have always been
Not everything in the
classified.
military is classified.
Dude, you're not listening. You're either dense or not listening. Okay?
All right.
It's really simple.
Okay.
These have military applications. Military applications are always classified.
Or is it private?
NASA was started as a military operation, dude.
Okay, all right.
Elon Musk isn't even fully cleared for his own company. He has to have Glenn Shotwell from Jet Propulsion Labs. She's the one in charge of SpaceX, fully cleared.
And she's military.
You've never heard of her, have you?
That might be the case, but what I think Grandmaster was actually listening. Again, he's trying to get to the point. If there is somebody out there that would try and in any way conceal the truth in any way, right? Why would they be doing that if not to hide?
There's no concealing, dude. You guys there's no concealing. There's only presenting false information. That's it, which you can accept or not accept.
Okay, I don't accept, but we're going around in circles. To be fair,
no, you do accept the globe. What are you talking about?
No, we're not even talking about. We're not even actually discussing whether the Earth's flat or not. We're discussing why people would conceal that fact. Like,
it's not being concealed. It's impossible to conceal. They are presenting information contrary to what you experience in reality. Why are you interrupting me, Grandmaster? I'm going to fucking mute you, dude.
Don't cry,
I'm sick of you interrupting me.
Don't get emotional.
No, I'm sick of you interrupting me. Okay? Listen, it's not being concealed. It's not possible to conceal. This is very simple. You can test this shit. You can go anywhere you want in the world and test all this shit yourself. It's not concealed. They presented information that is contrary to experience, and people accepted that information, right? They said, "Oh, it's not flat. It's a globe. It just looks flat." They've just accepted that. It wasn't hidden that it was flat. They've just chose to say, "Hey, I like this idea better than that idea." It's not concealed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? It's like
I get it. Yeah. It's just another flat Earth debate that comes down to the language both parties are using. Whether I use the wrong language, it was wrong. I do apologise. Conceal was the wrong term to use. In this instance, I used the wrong language. But you get what my point is, though. There's people out there. Why are they presenting the wrong information then? I'll ask the same thing.
I mean, we can speculate on that. Is that what you want to do? We can speculate on what's in the minds of men.
No, but
to a degree, there is conflicting information they give you as well. Because in one lesson they'll teach you, the surface of a body of liquid at rest lays horizontally, right? And then in another lesson they'll say, if you want to survey this land and gauge how high that mountain is, you're going to have to extend a horizontal line from sea level. That's how high the mountain will be. So these are flat Earth principles. And then you get to like astronomy, or astrophysics or theoretical physics. And then they'll start saying, well, actually, right? And start contradicting those principles that you've just learned.
I'll give you an example. Here's a very good example of what Tito was just talking about. A plumb line. Do you know what a plumb line is?
Yeah.
Okay. In geodetic surveying, plumb lines are curved. They're not straight lines.
Say that again.
Now, plumb lines are curved.
Okay.
Indio, I lost like 50 IQ points just hearing that.
Yeah, I know. So obviously that's ridiculous.
Maybe.
But you can look in the geodetic surveying manuals and they show curved plumb lines.
I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't even know what the geodetic. I can't even say
geodetic surveying, right? So when they try to, there's two types of surveying. There's planar surveying that people normally do, but then when they want to measure the globe, quote unquote, they use something called geodetic surveying, where they do a bunch of mathematics and use reference ellipsoids and geoids and shit. But the point is that what T-Dub was saying is how we use things practically But then if you like go into the the fancy so-called scientific stuff and you look at the details, it gets ridiculous. They'll say things like, if I hang a plumb line, if I take a weight on the end of a fucking string and hang it, that line is actually curving.
You try telling that to a construction engineer. He's going to laugh.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the only reference I've got to a plumb line is from doing groundwork and stuff and construction work, and it definitely most seems straight to me. But I am noticing, there is a difference between observable stuff and what is actually written on paper. It seems to be. Yeah, I must admit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, are these guys lying? There's freaking, hundreds, if not thousands, of geodetic surveyors running around doing surveying, writing numbers on in logbooks, yada yada yada. Are they being lied to? No, they just believe something, right? And that's it, dude. It's like,
does it not come down to like theoretical versus practical and local versus global? And although it may a plumb line may look and seem straight to us and for what our needs are, if precision engineering is different, isn't it? I don't know. That's the case.
Well, I'll tell you what the problem. The problem is that so you have the celestial sphere. And then this goes back to the latitude and longitude thing. So they'll get it's called a astronomical fucking theodolite or some shit like that. So it'll look up and out. So it'll look vertical and horizontal, this telescope. And so what'll happen is, say there's a star that, according to the globe, is supposed to be directly overhead. Well, it won't be directly overhead. So what they'll say is there's lumpy gravities, and when you leveled the instrument, it tilted the instrument just a little bit, and now you're not focused in on the star because gravity's lumpy. But because in the model, the plumb line, right? If I want to make a quote unquote globe, map a globe, right? I have to have the plumb line intersect that globe at 90 degrees, otherwise all the distances will be wrong. So they curve the plumb line and say the plumb line's curving. And there's a picture Overlord posted in the chat. So this is just one example, right? Of mental masturbation that has no bearing in reality, other than the celestial sphere doesn't match what they think is a terrestrial sphere, and that's a problem. It's because the entire coordinate system comes from that celestial sphere. And if it don't match, it's not a globe.
I'd have to go look into it more. I'm not going to lie, bro.
Yeah. See, it seems complicated, and that's the other thing about the whole globe concept is making it seem complicated, right? So what we'll hear is, you're dumb if you think the Earth is flat. Then when we start grilling somebody, they're like, I don't know, I'm not a scientist. So simultaneously, you have this dichotomy of, if you don't believe this idea, you're stupid. But if you don't understand the idea, you're not stupid, you're just not super smart like these scientists. Right? And so how can both be true at the same time? How can not understanding it because you're not smart enough be okay? But if you don't believe it, you're dumb. It doesn't make sense, right? It just on the face of it.
Yeah, but I don't want to get into all that though, because a lot of that is just the.
Well, I'm just giving you a little signpost, dude. When you look in this topic, because you guys brought up the sociological shit. When you actually look up the human element and the sociological part of this topic, dude, it'll just fucking blow your mind, dude. The shit we've dealt with, seen, heard, typically, if we find most people. We go, hey, that doesn't prove that. Hey, that doesn't prove that. They'll just go to, you can't prove anything. We could all be brains in a fucking jar. They'll literally blow up all of reality.
Yeah.
Because if the Earth can't be a globe, then reality don't exist. They literally go there. Because it's an identity to people. They identify with the globe. It's part of their personality.
Nah, I don't think that's true. I don't want to switch topics too much, but nah.
Well, it is because it's their worldview. It's a paradigm worldview.
Right, exactly. It's a worldview. It's something they're being indoctrinated with to the point where they wouldn't recognize it. It's not something they're going to wear on the sleeve. Like flat earthers definitely wear their worldview on the sleeve more than globalists, because globalists don't know they've been indoctrinated, right?
You see how many NASA t-shirts are out there?
Sure, that's an ideology. But
go turn on Netflix, dude. There's a whole genre of space movies, dude.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have any like outward displays of like the worldview.
Nah, yeah, that's not right. You're just thinking of the few flat earthers that do go public. The majority of flat earthers are not talking about it in public because they know people are still too fucking brick to deal with it.
Yeah, but no globalists are talking about it because they just assume it's correct. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, at least flat earthers are out there talking, engaging.
But you know, that's even worse though, because it's not even like they have to outwardly talk about it. It's so ingrained that it's just like an unspoken agreement amongst most of them that that's their whole philosophy, their religious idea.
Sorry, yeah, I
It's
wasn't
like being in Saudi Arabia, right? You could assume everyone else is a Muslim.
Yeah, I wasn't arguing it's better. I do agree it would be worse, like the levels of indoctrination, sure. I was just arguing the fact, somebody mentioned about them not wearing it on the sleeve. What did they say?
Well, the ones that come in here definitely wear it on their sleeve. They're shouting loud about it.
Yeah, don't count people in here because it's Discord. It's called
true. I mean, they said the folk here generally, I don't think are actually reflective of the average globe believer. The average globe believer hasn't even thought about it to like challenge it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was me up until recently, bro. That was like, yeah, exactly that.
The only thing been challenging.
The only thing Glovers have is look up in the sky and see what's above your head, and the Earth is calculated to curve, not physically, but calculated. That's all they have, bro.
Well, what globalists again? Like, are you talking about me 3 weeks ago? Because I didn't know shit. Or are you talking about like globalist science leaders? Like,
no, just the average globe believer, probably.
Yeah, well, fuck the average. Like I say, like, so we've all established the average globe believer is indoctrinated. When referring to like globalists and shit like that, for flat earthers' benefit, forget those people. Start critiquing the actual scientists. Like, do you know what I mean? Like those.
We've talked to them, dude. Like, don't assume shit. We've talked to them.
I am assuming. Yeah, I am assuming.
We've talked to them throughout almost 10 years.
The Globers now throw them under the bus.
I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying, like, in
Globers now, the average globe believer now who comes on here tells us that Neil deGrasse Tyson is a retard, and you can't actually find someone for them to appeal to. I was asking a guy last night. I was like. I was like, so whose perspective are you appealing to? Since your own perspective is just of a flat, motionless Earth, but you believe in a globe. Whose perspective is that? And I went through it. I was like, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Elon Musk, Richard Branson. Who is it? And they were like, nah, none of them. Don't trust any of them.
And how can you turn to a scientist, Cyclone, if they are also indoctrinated? Like they're just regurgitating the bullshit. Like, how can you put it all upon what they say when they are just literally repeating the bullshit?
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all just an appeal to these space stories from NASA. What's up?
So here, I just want to, before we get too far down the road. So he brought up, like, they always say, look up in the, Pakistan was saying, they always say, look up in the sky, and you're like, who are the globalists? Everybody says that shit. And the reason that's how they think about the Earth, they always think about it from this third person point of view. And that the Earth is, I already kind of talked about this. They think the Earth is like everything else. And if you want to know what the Earth is, you just look at the other shit. And then you know what yours is. It's like trying to figure out, all the houses in my neighborhood are brick. I can't see my house from the outside, but my house must be brick because all my neighbors' houses are brick. This is how they approach the whole problem. They don't look at their house. They try to look at every other house.
Yeah, they're looking at
that was like early assumptions, like but surely since the 1600s we've kind of proven it in ways.
Yeah, 90% of the globers that come through go for that argument. Well, everything else is a globe. The planets are all round, so why aren't we round? That's honestly like the level of most of them.
Yeah, fair. Any chance we can unmute Grandmaster Wu at all? I've just seen he's still muted. I feel bad for him. I don't know who muted him.
Was he your friend?
No, not at all. Like, I don't know anybody in there. It's just I feel bad for the guy, bro. He was talking for ages.
Well, maybe he was muted for a reason.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
007, you're so emotional.
Oh,
you can't
never mind.
Muted for 10 minutes just because I asked you.
Never mind.
It's not necessarily emotional. People just get muted if they're like over talking or if we're trying to direct the conversation somewhere else. Don't take it personally. Fine.
I should be muted. Never mind.
He was
apparently he was spiraling last time, and I opened his mic and he was spiraling again. So he can sit on his microphone for a couple more minutes, and I'll unmute him again.
No, I can do, Master. Sorry, bro.
Another try. So you said you've been looking into this recently?
Well, to be fair, tell a lie. I actually looked into it about a month ago, 6 weeks ago, and then I had to disappear. But I only looked into it for like 3-4 days. I had to disappear, and I've just started revisiting it again.
Still recent.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what
In the grand scheme of things.
What points have interested you so far?
Social.
Like what you heard? Do you think you understand our position? What we're arguing? What we're talking about?
In the moment, yeah. So when I'm doing research, in the moment, I can find videos that I agree with from globalists, and I can find videos that I somewhat agree with from flat earthers in the moment, but I'm not at the stage where I can recite a lot of that information.
Okay.
But as I'm watching it,
have you come across any measurements of the globe yet?
Yeah, they keep popping up in all the videos, mate, and then, I'll watch a flat earth one, and then I'll watch like the same topic / debunk. And then see.
So, are you convinced that anyone has done a measurement of any curvature so far?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, I am a globalist, mate. Like, I in no way believe in flat Earth, but I'm not a cunt. Like, I'm not.
So, who do you think? Yeah, that's cool.
People.
So, who do you think did a measurement of the globe?
I can't. Again, like I say, I'm definitely not at a stage where I can start reciting information. But I thought that measurements came from as early as like. What's the guy whose name begins with an
Eratosthenes?
Maybe him, and then Galileo, and then Copernicus.
Yeah,
and,
none of them measured any curve. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it just seems like
if you Google it, it's like a guy from ancient Greece who used 2 sticks and measured shadow angles, which isn't measuring curvature, and would actually be a measurement on a flat surface because an elevation angle has a flat baseline.
Yeah, that popped up. That was one of the things of. It went through how it can be done, mate. But because I'm a bit of a stoner, again, I can't recite it. But yeah, it went through how it could be done. It sounded legit.
Yeah. But it can only be done on a flat surface because he used an elevation angle. But then they tell you that he measured a flat elevation angle, an elevation angle to the sun using a flat baseline, and then he calculated using an assumption that the Earth was a ball. So that's far from a measurement.
And then, like, you can't get an elevation angle without it being from like a horizontal plane. But then I've been down the road of like, well, you definitely can from a sphere. You can get one without knowing.
Maybe if you assume that you're drawing a horizontal line from the center of this imagined ball, which is absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Not even that. There's a technique. I was looking for it last night. I've just not had a chance to look for it. But yeah, it's the same. I'm at the stage where it's the same argument, and yeah, really, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like. It's a lot of back and forth, like most arguments.
Yeah, but the difference is our argument is there is no curvature, and the globe argument is, well, we're not going to provide any evidence of the curvature, but we're going to look into the sky and tell you to look at NASA videos. There's no curvature. That's
looking at the sky generally, you can look at the moon and pretty much have a good guess of like, that's curved, so we're curved. Like you can tell the moon.
Well, no, but we're not though, because then we measure the surface, and the surface is flat. So the moon is above a flat surface. So that doesn't make the surface a ball. This is literally where it begins. What's
that though? Like, I get. Yeah, there is a difference between like coming up with a definitive number and then like an observation. But we can observe the moon, and we know it's a sphere just by observation without zero maths. We know it's.
You don't know. No, we don't. Even if you did,
you definitely do.
That wouldn't necessitate that we are. I mean, any more than
it doesn't. It doesn't. No, you are right.
That wouldn't tell us that the floor is.
Let me give you an example.
Cyclone, you are right. It wouldn't 100% mean we are sphere, but it's a good indicator.
Tell us. No, it's not. It's only an indicator if you want it to be and if you assume it to be. But logically, there's no connection. There's actually no similarities between what we're observing in the sky and what we observe here on Earth. What similarities are there?
Well, the moon rotates around us, and we think we rotate around the sun. It's just scale, isn't it? Like we can make one observation and assume. There's no guaranteed. No, you are right. I will say that.
You're asking about Garrett. This isn't about certainty. This is about. He asked you, what's the similarity? So what is the logic behind that would lead to the conclusion that the Earth and the Moon are the same in the first place?
So let me give you an example, okay?
One second.
Just real quick. No, wait. Hold on. Let me give you an example. Hold on.
Go ahead, Popcorn.
Pat, hold on. I'm jumping in. Hold on. Listen, if you're in a warehouse, okay, you know that the floor in a warehouse is typically a horizontal position. Now, if you put a big circle in the ceiling, you're not going to look up at it and then assume that, oh, well, because that is a sphere, I must be on a sphere. Because you know that the horizontal position of the floor that you're standing on is completely fucking flat. Okay? So then that's...
Agreed.
Yeah, no, I get the example. That's confused me more, that example. But yeah, if you're looking out into space and all the bodies appear to be spherical, it is not 100% certain to say, right, well, we must be a sphere. But surely alongside other metrics, you could start to, solidify this assumption.
You don't have any
similarity.
There's lights in the sky.
You only need one metric. You only need one metric, and it's curvature of the surface, and it's the one thing you don't have.
The connection itself is unwarranted, but the whole idea that it would even be the same in the first place is unwarranted.
Yeah, but it's not baseless.
It is baseless. Well, give us a justification then.
On the story.
Right, well, so one of the reasons again that we can look at the moon, in my opinion, I've always thought, well, yeah, you can look at the moon and you can see like impact craters from like asteroids and shit over the years.
Depends on when you look at them, but that's neither here nor there.
You don't know. I mean,
no one's ever seen a crater, a crater formed or a fucking thing smash into the moon. That's all post hoc.
If they're craters, why would they all hit like perfect? Why wouldn't there be lines and like angles of where these rocks have hit?
Well, that's time and erosion and different shit. And
no.
Erosion.
Let me finish my point though. My point was though, there's impact craters here as well, isn't there? Like, and even just by looking at the moon, the fact like the further to the outside the crater is, you can see it's no longer spherical. Like you can see the distortion in the impact crater because of the curvature.
Prove their impact. Prove they were created.
You don't know that they're impact craters. You don't know that.
No, just pull up a picture.
I don't want to. I mean, it doesn't matter what the moon is. The features of the moon are irrelevant. None of those features resemble any features on Earth.
Okay, but do you? Okay, but we'll come to that in just one sec. But do you agree? Like impact craters?
No, they're not.
No, there's no evidence for impact craters. In fact, the evidence would be against it. Why are they all around?
Exactly.
Why are they around?
Because obviously, hold on, just real quick. There are impacts that are directly from our view on Earth to the center of the moon in the sky, and technically, you wouldn't have things hitting it because it would have hit the Earth before it hit the moon because of how big the Earth is in your paradigm. So you wouldn't have impacts that would give a perfect circle as if it hit it directly. That's a whole nother argument that you can't even like verify or justify.
Yeah, do you want to know what the scientific explanation is for why all the craters are round and none of the meteors hit it in the angle?
They're not perfect though. The craters on this Earth are not perfectly round. Like,
dude, there's one crater on Earth that looks like you could say looks like a crater on the moon, and that's the Arizona crater. There is no other ones on Earth that look like that. Not a single one.
Okay.
And you don't know
the point is that why are none like a trench, right? That it hit the moon in a fucking angle and dug a trench out of the moon.
Exactly, like a skid mark. Like there's no skid marks on the moon, bro. That hit it like at a sideways view. Like you don't have that, bro.
You want to know what they say? Well, let me just tell them what they say because let me just tell you what the scientists say.
Will you tell me?
Magic. They say magic does it, dude. They say all the meteors, asteroids, they come in at a magic speed, and it's the perfect speed that it hits the moon, and it just happens to make a circular crater no matter what speed it hits it at, no matter what angle, no matter whatever. This is literally what they say, that it's magic.
Yeah, they say it's like a super speed.
They say it's magic, bro. We can actually look as to what they say, but I doubt very much.
Do you want me to post it? Neil deGrasse Tyson saying it's a magic speed.
Turns out there's a magic speed.
Yeah, he literally says that.
Is Neil deGrasse? What do you think about Neil deGrasse Tyson?
There you go, throwing him under the bus again. Throw your buddy under the bus. 'Cause
Well,
you
I'm
don't
seeing.
agree with
Let me
him.
see. Let me see if he does. Do you listen to and believe things that Neil deGrasse Tyson says, or do you not like him?
He's a bit of a showman, isn't he? He's obviously an entertainer and a showman. Overall, he used to be all right. He's got a lot worse, but he's all right.
You generally
I wouldn't
accept
take
kind
him
of
as
what
like
he's saying?
gospel. Like I wouldn't take him
He's
as
an
gospel.
astrophysicist. He's an
Yeah,
astrophysicist.
Alright, so what about-
do you
what
think
about
he
when he
knows what
says-
he's talking about?
Yeah, you would think so. Yeah.
Okay, so when he says the Earth is like a pear, you're good with that?
I've always heard potato, but whatever.
Okay,
I wouldn't.
that's strange because the images we get from NASA never really show a pear or a potato. They look like perfect balls. That's weird.
Yeah.
And think about the says you can't detect any curvature from 120,000 feet. You good with that?
Think about the map.
Very weird, bro. Yeah.
Hold on, APOC.
Go ahead.
Also very, and the moon, the images of the moon that we get are also like pretty much perfectly round as well.
You heard Neil deGrasse say that you can't see curvature from 120,000 feet.
I have not, but if that's what he says, then
Yeah, he was talking about the Red Bull jump. Remember that a few years ago?
oh, the Felix thingy, Felix.
Yeah, the Felix Baumgartner.
Fucking
Yeah,
the
Felix
Austrian guy,
Baumgartner.
yeah.
Yeah, so they were showing a very curved Earth on that video, and he had to come out and say, no, that's just a fisheye lens. You wouldn't see curvature from 120,000 feet. So they're telling you there is no situation you are ever going to be in as a member of the public where you could ever observe that you are on a ball. You're never going on a flight that's 120,000 feet. You're never seeing the curve. So that's their story. You'll never see it, but trust us, we see it. You good with that?
If that's what they're telling me, bro, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know where the entire line of questioning was going. I kind of phased out on it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sounded like just a whole string of gotcha sentences, but
it's not
kind of phased out. I'm not gonna lie.
Is there a point where you're like, I actually need more evidence than this, or are you good with the level of evidence that they've given you, which is fuck all?
Nah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, you're good with fuck all evidence for your worldview. That's weird.
How about, are you good with them changing shit all the time? So I'll give you. Have you ever heard that things weigh less at the equator than at the poles? Have you ever heard that before?
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of stayed onto the moon thing in the valleys and the asteroids, and I'm just looking at a shit ton.
Yeah, what does that got to do with the Earth, though? Still waiting for you to make that logical connection.
I'm just looking at
put it into a logical argument.
Tails. No, well, I just wanted
I find
to
it ironic that you were trying to say that
there's a few people
fucking you guys don't argue this. That you guys don't argue that we can look at the sky to figure out what the Earth is. It's literally the only argument.
Everything's so combative. Like I don't know who you guys are.
No, you globe apologists, right? People that defend the globe. That's what I mean by globe. People that defend the globe. The only argument that's ever made is never about the Earth. It's always about everything that's not the Earth.
Well, just
and that's logically
right?
fallacious.
1 second. We went through a series of questions and debates and whatever, and one of them led us to why are asteroid impacts always perfectly circle. So I went and looked, and yeah, I get like there's quite a few of us, there's quite a few different topics and stuff, and I went and looked, and they're just not. Just Google it. So it's got nothing to do with where the conversation moved on, but I was curious myself, so I wanted to stay on it, and yeah, again, it's no relation to Earth, sure. And it's still a big assumption, but on that point, they're definitely not always.
Can you show us one that's not a perfect circle?
Google it.
Like post in the chat.
Just Google it and start Googling like valleys on the moon.
Well, I've seen the moon. There's not like stars.
And you'll start seeing it.
No, it's valleys.
Even if you're saying they're not perfectly round, they're not creating scars as if they're coming in at an angle.
Come on.
There's no lines. There's no trenches. There's no deep ravines and canyons caused by these things on the moon. Well, post the
image around it.
Oh, show us an example.
That shit.
You show us an example, dude. We don't go find your evidence. Just find us an example and post it.
Well, if you've got one up, since you've got it handy, just copy it into the chat.
Mate, I'm not doing your shit. I would normally,
you don't
but
have
the
one.
fact
I'm
that
gonna
we just
take your line
because one sec, no, we moved topics so much. I stayed on this myself to actually know and find out.
Yeah, so now we're saying, okay, you
So
want
you've
to
made
sit
a
on that,
claim
present
that
your
our claim is
argument.
wrong. Now we want the evidence that it's wrong, dude. It's really simple.
I can't provide any.
And we dismiss it, and we
You can
can't
Google
move
it.
on.
You can Google it and try and find it yourself. I bet you'll definitely find it on the first page or two.
No,
but I can't
I mean, we've
provide
all looked at the moon, dude. We've all looked at the moon. There's not, like, lines on it.
Right, all right.
Okay, let me ask
Yeah,
you,
there's
Patch.
not.
Are claims evidence?
No. Surely
Okay.
not.
So you Googled it and you saw a claim. Was there evidence of the claim in what you saw?
Like I said, I've only just started Googling it. I had much time. Plus, I was trying to speak to you guys, so not just yet.
Okay. So right now you
it's
just have a
looking like it,
claim and you're saying we're wrong because someone else made a claim?
No, I'm not necessarily saying wrong. Like I say, I did say to you a second ago, I wanted to know for my own thing. That's why I stayed onto it. If you want to know, you can go and do your own research. I'm not providing.
I posted a video in the chat with Neil deGrasse Tyson also saying that all the craters are round.
Right, sound.
And he's a professional astronomer.
Yeah, but you've also told me he's full of shit, though.
Astrophysicist, sorry.
So, yeah, but you've also told me he's full of shit. So if you've told me he's full of shit, let's
no.
post
See,
anything for it.
I'm not saying he's full of shit because the information he gives out, he's parroting, and that information is full of shit. So that's why I was trying to bring this up. Sure, you've heard that things weigh less at the equator than at the poles. Neil deGrasse Tyson just recently made a mea culpa saying, I've been talking about this for 20 years and I've been wrong the whole time. Right? But I was taught this in school. Probably everybody in here was taught this in school. Things weigh because the earth is spinning, right? So if you go to the pole, it's going to weigh less. Well, now the new lore update is, because the earth is oblate, right? And it's being stretched at the poles, there's more mass there, and it exactly cancels out the centrifugal force of the rotation. So no, things don't weigh less anymore. This is the crap we're talking about. People appeal to experts. The fucking experts don't know what the fuck they're talking about because they're just parroting some other shit of some other guy that didn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
They didn't get the memo.
And that is true in every community, right? In every community, that is true.
Well, that's a bit of a nothing statement because we're talking specifically about the globe idea here.
Yeah. I would say in the globe, it's definitely true. Sure, like many people have got it wrong over the years. People parrot shit. Not only that, but people pay for certain shit to get out there as well, and like really do maliciously try and bullshit people. So yeah, again, it's in terms of nothing statements. I'm not going to disagree with anything.
Can you at least think logically for yourself, bro? Can you at least think logically? Like, can you at least admit that on a horizon on Earth, do you understand that there's no horizons on a sphere? Because there's no horizontal lines on a sphere. Do you get that?
Is this something totally different?
No, it has to do with the same thing, bro.
What do you want to talk about? You're gonna be selective in the topic, as long as it's Earth related.
To me, I've actually got to go in about 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm just kind of floating about.
So you don't want to talk about how there's no horizontal lines on a sphere? Yet everything we do, everything we calculate, everything we use it as, whether it's measuring and surveying or doing celestial navigation, everything we attribute to it would have to account for the horizontal. But once you go back to logically, like there's no horizontal lines on a sphere.
Yeah.
Then how do you have that?
You might be right, bro, but you just asked me, do I want to talk about it? And then without even allowing me to give you an answer, I could have been, if you want to actually talk about it, let's talk about it. If it's
getting too meta now, dude.
It's not dramatic. It's just the same shit. Everything's an attack, isn't it? Like everything.
No, it's not an attack, dude. How about enough meta, right? Meta conversation. Let me ask you this question. Do you think this is? I'm not going to ask you about your knowledge or anything. I'm just going to ask you about what you think, right? Do you think that it's possible, hypothetically, to falsify the globe with measurements on the surface of the Earth?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Do you have?
To falsify?
Think about it for a second.
Sure,
How would we possibly do this? Do you think that maybe showing that the surface of the Earth is not curving would falsify the idea it's not a globe?
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly?
Well, yeah. Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Can you have a globe if the surface of that globe is not curving?
If the surface of it is not curving,
Yeah, then it can't be a globe, right? It's impossible.
a sphere can't be a sphere unless parts of it are curving. So no.
Yeah, it has to curve in every direction, right? So
has to curve. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the only way to falsify the globe. It's literally the only way to prove one way or another. Because you got to measure the thing that you're talking about directly. That's the only. And I'm talking about proof. I'm not talking about evidence of something or indications of or stands to reason or any of those wishy-washy words. I'm talking about proof.
What
you want to prove what the shape of what you're standing on is, you got to measure what you're standing on is.
Yeah. What would you?
37,000 kilometers.
Anything you would consider proof? I don't have any, but
Measure 37,000 kilometers. That's your number. That's how long it takes to walk around the Earth. And people have done it in a plane. 37,000 kilometers.
So someone flew 37,000 kilometers.
In a straight line and returned exactly back to where they were in the first place.
Dude, you're such a liar, dude. I'm not even going to entertain this, dude. Seriously, what airplane was it?
Is that true? Is it not?
What are your mathematics for the diameter?
What airplane was it? What airplane was it?
What airplane was it? What make and model? Are you really going into those semantics?
What airplane was it? I want to know what type of airplane it was. I want to know what
are your
I want to know what type of airplane has
what is the diameter of your flat Earth?
Why are you talking over me, dude?
Because you're talking about the model of
no, you're busted lying, dude. I don't like.
Give
we're
me
just
some
trying to figure out whether you're
Give me
lying
some
or not.
science.
Yeah,
Stop being an idiot.
science. Say logic
Science,
next.
motherfucker.
Say science, logic. The authorities, credentials, PhD.
absolute fucking
I'm a
insult,
fucking
mate.
robot pull string dog. Just pull my
Mate,
string.
I can jump up and down and see 14 kilometers in front of me and the curvature of the Earth actually happening before my eyes. Are you this much of a fucking loser, mate?
You just said he thinks curve by
Like, I
jumping,
should
dude.
fuck
That's
your
a new
dad,
one.
give him a son that he's proud of.
You're a retard, dude.
He's freaking out
Dude,
because he's realized he's been
Spurg. Yo,
called out
Spurg.
on his little plane.
What plane has the fuel
Anyways, mate, like I
capacity
said,
to fly
34,000 to 37,000 kilometers, depending on which way you want to go.
What airplane has the fuel capacity to fly that far?
What airplane has the fuel capacity to fly that far? What the fuck are you getting onto, motherfucker? Give me some mathematics. What is the diameter of your
That's
flat
what I'm asking
Earth,
you
cunt?
for.
What is the diameter of your flat Earth? Give it to me in metric.
Doesn't have a
not your
diameter.
imperial
It's not a
bullshit.
fucking circle,
Give
and
it to
it's
me
not a
in
sphere.
metric. See, this thing you don't
not-
know shit, cunt. You don't even know the number. You're an absolute fucking insult.
Because you're assuming it. Why are you still? I Spurg.
I can give him lots of flat Earth measurements if he wants diameters and radiuses and circumferences around ground position stars. Talking about 12,000 miles of diameter.
That's the
That's
first
not
time
the
I heard
entire
someone claim that, though. Man, there's someone actually flew in a straight line all the way around the Earth back to where they started. That's a new one, man.
So he was called out on that so quick though, and he was just freaking out as soon as he knew he was called out. He was like, "Fuck you, fuck all of you, fuck off."
He didn't say the N-word, so it wasn't that bad.
You fucking idiots. Well, what kind of plane was it? Well, how big's the flat Earth? Like, geez, fuck. Did the other guy?
And what happened to the other guy?
He got the. He saw his
And mission
opportunity for a quick
accomplished.
exit.
Think that guy was put up to that? Go in there,
he did-
start
he
some
did say
shit,
he
and I'm
was
gonna dip.
leaving. He did say he was leaving. To be fair, in like 10 minutes. So
True.
Who was the one that said F off? And was that?
I don't know, some
Same
figure
guy you were
Australian or New Zealand guy.
And everything was going so well, man. Everything was calm, dude.
We got anyone else? Who else we got?
Doesn't
We
take
talk to
two.
Grandmaster Flash, or I mean Grandmaster Wu. Sorry, I'm dating myself.
You're all right. I'll unmute him again, see if he's calmed down yet.
Broken glass everywhere.
Are you guys man enough to let me say my piece, or are you going to mute me?
No, there you go, you piece of shit, mate. I just
Why am
jumped
I a
out,
piece of
Googled it.
shit?
The Rutan Voyager. The Rutan
wow.
Voyager is your fucking plane.
mute
Not
them
that
both
it
at the
matters to
same
me.
time.
I don't give a fuck, but you were so curious.
What's his fuel
My
capacity?
dick.
Yeah, you guys going to let me say my piece real quick? Because we were getting along quite fine until I got
If
muted. for nothing.
if it's on the topic, if it's on the topic of
What,
the
I
Earth,
can't
not a
ask
comment
why
about
I
us.
was muted to the people who muted me? I can't ask for an
No.
No,
Oh
you
no,
can't
that's
have
too
that.
much.
Just
That's too much.
stick to the topic.
That's
Yeah,
too
just stick
much.
to the topic.
Okay, so
Yeah,
oh
just
wait, let me
discuss
ask
the
you.
topic,
I'm
dude.
gonna ask you directly then. So these guys got emotionally engaged, and they
No, I'm not
decided to
interested in
mute
that,
me
bro.
for a half hour. Is that?
I don't care. I don't care. We're talking about the Earth.
First of all,
People get
Cyclone
muted,
wasn't even
bro.
here when that
Don't worry about
happened,
it.
so I don't know why you're talking to
Yeah,
him about it. And you were muted
Yeah, I
for
don't
over
know.
talking.
He's gonna keep getting muted by me unless he does what he's told and stop talking about the past. No one's interested in the past. So I'm going to unmute him
Yeah,
again
and don't.
with that warning because no one's interested in the past. We're just interested in the topic.
All right, Padawan.
Yeah,
I
and don't take it
understand.
personal, dude.
I
We just
understand,
have to mute
Padawan.
sometimes
I
for
understand.
coherence of
Padawan doesn't mind if
conversation.
he was muted, and then for a half hour, and he's not allowed to ask no questions. Little Padawan. I
Well,
understand.
you can ask questions. You can ask questions, but not about the moderation. Just about the Earth. Cool.
That says it clearly enough.
So what did I do to get muted?
Oh,
You were over talking, dude. I told you before it happened to stop doing it, and you kept doing it. And I'm not even the one that muted you. But now you've been answered. Now I'm going to answer it for the fourth time, in case you're thick. You were over talking. You understand now? Now we're moving on.
Oh, you guys are some weirdos, bro. I'll tell you that. You're a little authoritarian.
Can you discuss the topic, or are you gonna freak out?
I'm listening. I'm just listening.
That's your globe
I'll
proof?
let you weirdos talk.
That's your globe proof?
No, I'm a
All right,
flat
well, if you're
reporter,
listening,
but you eat your own because you're too
Okay,
authoritarian.
what's your fucking globe proof?
Are you retarded? I said I'm a flat Earth supporter. I'm not a round Earth guy.
You don't sound like it.
No, they eat their own.
He's an ally,
Muted
man.
me for nothing.
I don't
That's
care
why
about
I'm
that. I
mad.
don't care about that.
He's a flat Earth ally.
I'm an ally. I'm
We
not
don't
an
care
enemy.
about the drama, dude. We don't care about the drama, dude.
All right.
I don't care 'cause it didn't happen to you. I know. I understand.
All right,
That's
so
how
then
that's
chill
how it
then.
works.
There's loads of people, dude. We've got a 24/7 live stream that goes on YouTube, and we need it to be listenable. So when people are over talking, it's not listenable. So we mute people.
Well, just
And
say that
sometimes,
then,
if the
man. Maybe people
conversation's
will-
ongoing,
people
well,
won't
listen, dude.
interrupt.
If you'd listen, I said that. I said that before, and you didn't listen. You kept
No,
speaking
I've been
through
here
me.
for hours. You never said that.
I just said it like 5 minutes ago.
Well,
and
I've
I
been here for
explained to you
hours.
what
If you
happened.
said it just 5 minutes ago. What's that mean?
Been addressed.
It
See,
means
that's what
you
you're not
should have.
understanding. It's already been addressed. Like Glenn has already addressed it 5 minutes ago. Injo has said it 4 times now. We thought you would have got the point, but you keep dragging it back to wanting this explanation that's been given to you whilst you've been on mute.
Yeah, well, the explanation's not valid, but I'm just listening.
Well, go and cry about it. No
You
one
go
cares.
cry about it to yourself.
Dude,
Why is it not valid? Why is the explanation not valid? Don't you think we know our own motivations on why we do things?
For me to debate, I'm just gonna listen. Go ahead.
Now, you might not think it was justified for muting you for over talking, but it's valid because that's why we did it.
Okay, so look, if you were reasonable, you'd do it for like 2 minutes to let me know what the reason was. You guys had me muted for a half hour for nothing. What I do?
We're dealing with somebody else, dude.
Not for nothing. Yeah, this is what I was going to explain before you interrupted again. Sometimes the mute lasts longer.
Okay,
But you called us emotional? This is crazy, dude.
Yeah,
Look in the
okay.
mirror.
I was muted for a half hour, not you.
Oh, poor baby. Go soak your pussy then.
So be quiet.
Go soak your pussy. Go soak your pussy somewhere.
And see if
Go soak your pussy somewhere. Go sit on some ice cubes. Go soak your pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, just put him back on mute. Fucking hell.
Yo, dude, you guys are funny.
Thanks.
Well, dude,
We're here
man, he's dense, dude. We keep telling him the same fucking thing over and over again, and he ain't listening.
Yeah, I guess he needs to explain again, Master Wu. You were just spazzing out, so you've been muted again. Maybe you'll learn it next time. I don't know. So what else we got? Not everyone. Damn.
Dude, I'm glad we're back in here, man. I haven't seen this place packed up in a while.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Yeah, but at the expense of the other place being empty.
I went there first. I just clicked on the thing, and I'm like, damn, man, Crit's the only one in here. I'm like, what happened? And then I look in here, and everyone's over here.
We're the cool kids. We go wherever we go. That's what it is. That's where we are.
Yeah,
We are
that's
that
where I
crowd.
want to be, is wherever you guys are.
Maybe someone should flag up to the globe Earth, so they'll be worried about where we are. I bet they all message each other when they see the room's empty. Guys, it's empty. What's happened? Did they get banned? Someone message the admin.
Geeks coming in saying that, I think it was last night, saying that the room was a bit quiet a few days before and the popularity of the room was going down, and trying to gaslight or something. I don't know. You know,
I heard him the other night. He was. He seems to be playing the whole "I agree with flat earthers." They're bringing up good points. They're getting dismissed. What's all that about?
Yeah, exactly. What's all that about? Don't trust him as far as you can throw him. Yeah,
he's up to something.
He's always up to something. But yeah, it's good to be in this channel for a bit. See what traffic we get passing through.
Yeah, this place is like a bit more of a mature, polite politics. I mean, you still get some crazies in it, but in general, it seems to me like there's a bit more level-headed people who are actually looking to discuss things.
You still have your knuckleheads though. Like that nice guy. He was here for hours, bro. Like that guy was stupid.
All right, do we try again with Grandmaster Wu? Being as he's been told enough times, are we just going to keep him on mute forever? So
I'll mute him. See if he's calmed down.
Yeah, see if he's calmed down. Otherwise, he can just fuck off.
Right now, Grandmaster, we're not going to talk about mutes or anything. Yeah, we're just talking about the Earth being chill. Cool. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but we're not doing the whole mute thing.
You guys are nuts, man. You're highly entertaining.
Thank you.
That's what liberals do, you know. They're authoritarian-like, and they like, you know, they need censorship.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, and it's starting again, dude.
Well, no
more color commenting. You haven't had enough. We gave you a warning about color.
I can't speak. What's wrong, bro?
I
showed you you're the only people that can speak. What's the problem?
You speaking just takes away from the stream.
Why are you so mad?
Yeah, see, every time you speak, it's over top of somebody, and it's usually some sort of red herring or whining or something. That's the problem.
You get muted for nothing and then say nothing about it.
No, it wasn't for nothing. I just told you what it was for. And now it's just going to happen.
Boring,
it was worth nothing. It was just
it's just boring. We're trying to put out an entertaining show, and when you're just like, oh, you guys are like liberals or something, censoring. I mean, that's just boring, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you've done like 5 times, so you're not being censored. We're just saying to you, keep it on topic on the channel.
All yours.
He's still over talking.
Yeah, every time he speaks, he's over talking somebody. Trying to talk to a glober, he's blabbing over top of you. Makes the stream unlistenable. Then you're a liberal for trying to clean up the stream. I mean, fuck, whatever. Go rant about it somewhere else.
Doesn't sound like an ally to me.
Yeah, you're supposed to be our ally, Grandmaster. That's not fair.
Sorry, I'm just not that far down the line of weirdo.
Only allies allowed. No subversive.
Is that how allies act? They call their allies weirdos? Is that how allies act?
Look, the guy, I overtalked the guy in a conversation. He got so offended, he had to mute me for a half hour.
You're still fucking talking about it.
You just talked about it.
We've moved beyond it.
That's a half hour. That's a half hour you're never going to get back, Grandmaster. How are you going to manage that?
I know, man. I know.
But are you going to be okay?
It just showed who's the beta and who's not.
Maybe there's someone you can speak to about it.
I know
in a
little
professional
Jedi
setting.
and 007 like to stand on a little cardboard box and yap.
Yeah. You're crying for half an hour plus, endlessly. That shows who's the alpha here.
Okay, well, go ahead.
He's making up for it.
Take over.
You keep crying. That proves you're the Chad.
Maybe.
Let me try asking him a question. Let me try asking him a question.
No, I'm not engaging with you. Too emotional.
That's all you're doing is engaging.
Okay. That's ironic. That kind of sounds like an emotional response.
Show.
Well, I was just going to ask you what made you skeptical of the globe, because you said you agreed with flat earthers, or
Well, just in general, through conspiracy theories and stuff like that, I fully am aware that we're lied to on all levels. So it's not a stretch for me to believe that the Earth could be flat and there's a conspiracy to feel it in different ways. Now, Indy 007 had an issue with that before, and that's all we were talking about. There was no big...
Okay, so it's not something necessarily specific, but just that the government lies a lot, so you're saying it's not out of the realms of possibility.
Right. It's not that far of a stretch if it was true. It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, well, have you heard the argument that it is true because there's measurably no curvature and the surface is flat?
Yeah, they were discussing that earlier, and I was, if that's what the calculations add up to, then it is what it is. If you deny it, then it's on you, right?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, that is how it is, so welcome to Flat Earth, I guess.
All right, well, welcome to the party. Here I am.
Cool. All right.
The disagreement was about whether it's a vast right-wing conspiracy. Now, I'm being facetious about the right wing, but that was a point of contention, is about whether it's a big conspiracy hiding everything versus, something else.
Yeah.
Right.
I apologize to you guys if I was kind of, whatever.
That's all right. No worries. Flat water under the bridge, right?
All right, amen.
Okay. Sweet.
Hey, bro, you think the Earth's flat?
Yeah, man.
The Earth is observable, measurable, practically used as flat.
Dumb motherfucker.
Oh, really?
You are.
Okay.
You dumb motherfucker.
Well, tell us why we're wrong.
These people are brilliant.
Bro, because I actually graduated fucking high school, dummy.
All right, sweet. Now, what was the best evidence that they showed you in high school for the Earth being a big spinning ball?
Donald Trump showed me, bitch.
Donald Trump showed you in your high school?
You left already.
Wow, rip.
Wow.
Fucking dude, don't even remember high school.
And it was last week.
Put in the Globe Crew.
It's like it's tomorrow morning, Sonny.
Oh, yeah, wow. He doesn't remember high school that he hasn't attended yet.
Hey, buddy, guess what? You go into space and you look down and you see the Earth is round, boy. What?
Is that what you did?
Listen to this guy.
Is that what you did? I thought you said you learned it at school.
Yeah, bro. Actually, bro, I did, bro. I remember being a kid and seeing it in the sky, bro. For real.
You saw the Earth in the sky?
Bro.
That's what you just said. You're not very good at putting sentences together. You said you looked up and saw it as a ball in the sky.
If you take a rocket ship and you go into space and you look at Earth, guess what? It's round.
When did you do that? Yeah, when did you do that?
Nah, bro. See, now you're asking the wrong questions, bro.
That's the right question.
Yeah, because
so you're just saying you've seen videos and images on a screen, and that's why you believe it.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Totally, bro. Like, bro.
Yeah, you just like watch YouTube.
There's video proof, bro. Video evidence.
It's just cartoons. Hollywood. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's all Cartoon Network, bro.
Yeah, it's all Cartoon Network. There you go. You're figuring it out. Good for you.
Right.
Government cartoons are not a good basis for your entire worldview. I'm sorry that we had to be the ones to break that to you.
All right, so why is the moon round, bro?
The moon is the moon, and the Earth is the Earth. They're not the same thing.
No, they both round, bro. You need to lay off the drugs, bro. That's what it is. Y'all be
okay, that's like,
you're confused, bro. You're confused.
I need to lay off that glass.
Even if we were high as fuck, the Earth still wouldn't be a globe.
That's true, and oranges are round as well.
That meth, bro. The world's
there you go. There you go.
All right. Well, if we're crazy, just tell us who measured the Earth to be a ball. Who did that?
Look, dude. I don't know if the UK education system is fucked. But
all right. Well, yeah, you can show us how superior yours is. You can show us how superior yours is by telling us who measured the Earth to be a ball.
Dude, I graduated with a 3.8 GPA, my boy.
Amazing. So it must be
nothing
easy
to us.
for you to tell us
What
who
are they,
I'm more
measured the Earth to
qualified
be a
than
ball.
you, bro. You probably
Okay.
couldn't even qualify.
Yeah, I get it. You're a super genius who knows all there is to know because you graduated school. So who measured the Earth to be a ball again?
My boy Neil Armstrong and NASA.
Neil Armstrong.
Neil
and NASA?
Armstrong.
When did they do that?
All right.
How did they measure it?
How did Neil Armstrong measure the Earth to be a ball?
Bro, he literally told everybody, bro, and it's on video, bro.
Oh, he told everybody.
Alright.
What method?
So he
what
made a
method
claim.
did they use?
Hey, gentlemen, we have a genius on our hands. He's got all the answers. Let's go. He has proof and everything. Let's go. What's your proof, Bubba?
So Neil
My proof,
Armstrong
bro,
made a
is what I
claim.
seen with my own 2 eyes, bro.
All right, but what you see with your own 2 eyes is just a flat, motionless Earth.
Dude, okay,
Ever been
so
outside?
why when I'm in a plane, why when I'm in a plane 30,000 feet in the air, there's
You
curvature
just
on
see
the
it,
earth, bro?
There's not. You just see a flat, motionless Earth, and the pilots
Oh,
treat the Earth as flat and
what?
motionless. Yep.
Dude, I swear, when you go on a plane, you can see the curve, bro.
No, you can't, bro. No, you can't. Not even according to the Globe Math. They say you couldn't see it at 120,000 feet. They say you couldn't see it
You
from the
need to get your
ISS.
eyes checked. You need to get your eyes checked.
You need to get your model checked. You need to go and listen to your globe priests because they're telling you that you can't see it from a plane.
You need to stop looking out of bubble windows that make the horizon curve, bro.
Oh,
Like, you gotta
dude, it's the
recognize it.
bubble windows generating AI graphic cartoon. Yeah, man.
All right, bro. Yeah, we get it. You're spazzing out. But honestly,
you're
the globe
messy,
model
bro.
does not claim that you would see curvature from a plane. That is not the globe model. You're talking about a little tiny Earth. That's not what they claim.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
talking about
the moon's
tiny Earth.
upside down in Australia, bro. What else I need
He's
to
a
tell
tiny
you?
Earther, bro.
Yeah, you think it's raining upside down in Australia because you were told so.
No, bro, the moon is upside down, bro, in Australia, bro.
Well, the Earth isn't. The Australians aren't.
What, Australia ain't real?
Like,
It's
Is that what
they're
you're
not.
gonna tell me now?
Yeah, Australia is real. Yeah.
Okay, so why is the moon upside down in Australia, bro? Let's answer that real quick.
Who cares?
Okay.
He doesn't understand perspective. He doesn't understand how when you're looking at something from one side, it's in one position, and then you go to the other side, it's another position. He doesn't understand that.
Yeah, of course. Why are we bothering to explain it to him? He wouldn't understand it, even if you did explain it, which you just did.
I can
You
explain.
also
So,
can't
broke ass
see the
trader,
North
do this.
Star
Go.
from
You
Australia,
got a
which makes no
printer?
sense. If the Earth is a disc
Yeah,
with
don't
a
make
dome
no
of-
sense.
of
Just tells us you're
stars,
stupid.
bro.
So do
No,
this.
I'm
Do
not-
this.
I'm gonna ask
Do you
you
got a
this, bro.
printer? Do you got a printer at your house?
If you can't see the North
Do you have
Star
a
from
printer at your
Australia-
house? You have a printer at your house?
All right, bro. He ain't gonna let me finish then, bro.
Yeah, do you got a printer at your house?
Yeah.
Okay, so print out a picture of the moon. Tape it to the center of your ceiling. Right? And then go to your west wall and look at it, and go to your east wall and look at it. Why is the moon upside down, dude? You must be on a sphere. Derp. You're a retard.
Dude, you can't see the North Star from Australia, bro.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
just
If the
whistle
Earth
past that
is a
graveyard,
disc
dummy.
with a dome.
Something else.
Why would
No,
the
stay
North
on
Star
it.
should be visible?
Stay on
Yeah,
what you
don't-
said.
Yeah, don't just immediately flip to the next argument, broadcast. Did you listen to what Indio said about printing out a picture of the moon and going on one side and then looking at it from the other side? Do you understand? That would show you an inverted moon.
Nah, bro. Anyways, y'all are working for the.
Cool.
He's not going to address anything.
Yep. If you
Another
understand that
trick
and can
guy.
discuss it, then you can type in the chat and we'll unmute you. But if you're just gonna like not address anything that's said to you, then there's not really much point talking to you.
Yeah, bro. If you're gonna be bricked about it, bro, if you can at least like be like honest, intellectually honest with us, bro. Like you cannot even address the fact that would happen. Like that's not good for that. You look bad, bro. It's a bad taste in your mouth, bro.
He's saying he's gonna we're not saying you need to go and do this. You should be able to imagine this quite easily. So, broadcast, do you understand what was said to you?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Right. Okay. So the moon appearing upside down on one side of a place versus another doesn't tell you live on a ball.
Well, dude, what do you mean, bro? If the Earth's curved, bro, and you
Yeah,
go to
well, it's not.
Australia,
That's the problem.
What happened? Curved, not curved, pretzel, frickin' potato salad, doesn't matter, dude.
Well,
You're
if it
looking
was
at the moon
curved-
from two different. You're looking at the moon from two different directions. One
Yeah.
Okay,
one way
cool.
you're looking at it, and the moon
Alright,
is
I'll let
north
you
of
have
you,
that, whatever,
and the
bro,
other way
but
you're looking at it, and it's south of you.
Like a 6 and a 9, bro.
Right.
that's
yeah, but
fine. It
he
can be
gets
that
that.
way. But listen, if the North Star, if you can't see that from Australia, the Earth is a disc, shouldn't the star be visible from everywhere on the planet?
No. You don't understand how perspective works, bro. Because you can do this on a local level. Like if you were to take a street light, right, and you know it's 3 stories high, and you walk away from it on a flat plane, a known flat plane, and then all of a sudden it's at your horizon, and if you get further away from it, it's no longer visible because it's now dropped from that elevation that you saw it at. It's now compressed right all the way down to the horizontal. Then you'll understand this concept, but you can't, bro, because you're stuck on this
I guess
globe
the
bullshit.
fraction isn't real either to you, then, bro.
Oh my god, no,
I'm not addressing
that's
what he
nothing to
said.
do with anything, bro.
You've got to at least address what's being said to you. That's reasonable, right?
Yeah, I mean, and suffice to say, you can't see infinite distances. So light doesn't travel infinitely through air. So no, you wouldn't see it everywhere. But it's still always above the flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And your argument would beg the question of curvature, because you're saying, I don't see this light in the sky because of curvature. Well, I challenged you to tell us who in all human history has ever measured curvature. And you still haven't given us any. Actually, you said Neil Armstrong, but he didn't measure it.
He did say that. You're just stuck in your paradigm, bro, and you're not getting it, and you're stuck in that. Though. You're not listening to the logic that's been spoken to you, and on all the different ways it's been said.
Yeah, Broadcast, go and find out who measured the curve.
It's not making any type of sense, bro. That's not how the world works.
Well, I'll make it very simple for you. The Earth has no curvature, and so cannot be a ball. Very simple. There you go.
So wouldn't pilots have to dip their planes all the way down?
Well, if there was curvature, maybe they would, but they don't. They treat the Earth as flat and motionless. They don't dip their nose.
They go up, they go down. That's all it is, bro. They go up, they go across, and then they go back down to land. They're never having to account for any type of drop.
Dude, honestly, dip the nose should be an option in every flat Earth bingo game, like for real.
Dude,
well, do you think that's what pilots are doing?
It's not within a flat Earth video game, but it's interesting you bringing up what a pilot would have to do, like dip. If the surface of the Earth was curving, that would mean dropping for a flight flying over that surface. Then the pilot is going to have to dip the nose down to stay at a relative altitude to that surface to negotiate curvature. So that's what would happen on the ball. We don't do that. We fly horizontally, parallel with the plane of the Earth below, maintaining altitude at, say, 35,000 feet. For you to look out the window and think that you see curvature, but you don't because you don't navigate it. The pilot doesn't dip his nose down. He would have to if the ball was the Earth, though.
And the faster they go, the quicker they would have to dip it down. But they don't, dude. They don't account for that. They just fly beautifully.
Let's get his response to that, Broadcast. What do you say? Do you think they dip their nose?
Well, no, I don't think it just dipped their nose, bro. I think it's like rather than think of the airplane flying straight, like do what the flight.
But then on a ball, it would just go off into space.
No, that's what I'm saying. All right, bro. I'm not.
So why is it not dipping its nose? So why is it not dipping its nose?
I feel like the logic's finally hitting his brain, bro. I feel like it's finally hitting.
Hold on. I want to get it. Why are they not dipping their nose, Broadcast?
Bro, y'all some Nazi Jew penguins, bro.
See? You're just tapping out. You're just tapping out.
Oh wow, that's his response, bro. Come on,
That's
bro.
brilliant. I'm
And he
stealing that
bounced.
one. Nazi G penguins.
And he
That's
bounced.
Got him.
He was defeated, bro. He like his brain was fucking spiraling like a robot, like it just crashed, bro. Like it exploded.
That's got to be exit of the year so far.
Rips in the chat, boys. Rips in the chat. What was that boy's name?
I haven't got a clue.
Who caught his name?
It was Broadcast Trader.
That's right, Broadcast something.
Yeah, he bounced.
Broadcast Trader. Rips in the chat.
His username is a sure sign he must have a 3.82 GPA.
I wanted to remind everybody we're dealing with this smart guy, bro. He knows.
Well, it wasn't lost on me.
It was completely lost on me.
I found out that you can GPA don't mean anything anymore. You can I was listening to some MIT dude saying how stupid he was, but he had a 4.0 grade average because if you're doing bad in the class, you can take the class pass fail, and it doesn't show up on your GPA. So he basically cherry picked the classes that he did good in, and then the ones he didn't, he just took them as pass fail. That's messed up, dude. As far as I'm concerned. How do you kick people out of the chat?
He's now chat skanking.
I'm not worried about him. I want to kick the other guy.
Which guy?
Axel Gay, is that what it says?
Oh, yeah. What's he saying?
Literally nothing. Spamming emojis and acting the fool.
Yeah, Axel, join the VC. Why are you chat skanking?
Yo, bro, what's up, bro?
Must be listening on the live stream for him to be hearing what we're saying, right?
Yeah, they're always listening. Oh, Broadcast has come back. Have you figured out why the pilots don't dip their nose yet?
Oh, bro, I looked up a picture of the Earth and it's round.
Okay, so you went to soothe yourself with cartoons, but you didn't find out
This ain't no
why the
cartoon,
pilots
bro.
don't dip
This
their
ain't no
nose.
cartoon, bro. I got proof right here on my
Yeah,
computer.
NASA admits that they're photoshops. You've been fooled. What a surprise.
No, they're not, bro. Trust
Yeah, they
me,
are.
bro.
Trust you. But you
Trust
don't know
what?
shit.
Trust you that you trust them? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are we trusting exactly?
Dude,
Trust
bro,
me.
there's so
I
much
trust the
stuff. Like,
government.
I don't even want to start. You look at the eclipses, bro. Like, whenever
Hey,
there's an eclipse,
Broadcast.
the Earth is literally a perfect round circle on there,
Hey,
bro. Like a
Broadcast.
perfect sphere.
Broadcast. Do you think the government ever lies?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But you trust them on this, right?
But Jesus Christ, man. I mean, you think they're lying about something you can
And do
see
you think
with your 2 eyes, bro?
you know
look at the
you
eclipse.
know that you can create images of stuff that isn't real, right?
Bro, were you there for the lunar eclipse, bro? What was
Yeah.
it? 2 years ago?
Well, we can speak about the eclipses after. Okay, so we know that the government lies, and we know that images can be created that aren't real, right?
Yeah.
But you're telling us to trust you, that you trust this known lying government with images that you don't know if they're real or not.
I mean, dude, there's literally pictures taken by, satellites that
Really?
prove that. Yes,
That's the
Explorer
proof.
6.
So how do you know that they're real?
Because they took the pictures, bro, with a satellite that they sent into space.
Well, how do you know that that's true?
How do you know it's not true?
Well, you're the one making the claim.
Well, dude, it's commonly known fact the Earth is round, bro. You're the one who's trying to go out on a limb.
But you don't know that if you're just saying it's these images. You don't even know if those images are real.
I mean, they definitely are, dude. There's like, look.
Well, how do you know that?
Like a 99% chance.
How did you verify it?
Wrong.
Okay, so you went on your computer, you opened up NASA.com, and then you looked at the images,
dude,
and then how did you? Oh, your Google Images. Okay, so how did you verify any of them?
I looked up where they were taken, bro, and when they were taken.
Okay.
Yeah,
and what did it say?
By satellites, bro.
Okay, so you said was this taken, and it said space, and you just went, okay, true.
I mean, dude, you can see it right here. There's proof, bro.
Well, no, that's the thing in question.
How many times you can use circular logic, man? This is
figure out how you know that that's true.
How do you know the pictures are real? Well, the pictures. Well, how do you know those are real? Because of the pictures.
Gang, listen.
Like, dude, man, you're like stuck in a loop.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how many times you do it.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, dude. Like, there's the eclipses, bro. Everything,
right,
satellites,
so it's all the images.
scopes. You can look at other planets with telescopes and see that every single one is round.
But what about the pictures? Why do you need the eclipses if the pictures are totally real?
Dude, I mean, you can say that.
Nobody's asking you.
Tell you, bro.
No one's asking you. No one's asking you about that stuff. They're asking you about the Earth, dude.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if you look at everything else around us, it's round, dude.
No, everything else is flat.
Round.
Well, nobody's asking about everything else. Dude, nobody asked about everything else. They're asking about the Earth. Why are you going to everything but the thing being talked about?
This is maybe an important point, Broadcast.
Because I'm talking about the Earth in relation to everything around it, bro.
Are you not aware? Are you not aware that you only experience?
Figured I'd make a little return. You feel me?
Hold on! Don't interrupt, dude.
Yeah,
are you aware that you've only experienced a flat, motionless Earth? Right, when you go to the beach, you see the horizon, the horizontal line, and the Earth does not seem to be moving. You don't go out and experience a globe. That's not the globe story. The globe story is we experience a flat, motionless Earth, but that's just because it's such a big ball and it's moving at such a perfect speed. So we never check it.
Well, yeah, bro, it's relative to the size and the speed, bro. We're so small.
From your perspective, it's a flat Earth, yeah?
I mean, yeah, it's because it's so big.
Okay. So whose perspective are you using for your worldview?
And bro, my eyes.
No, your eyes see the flat Earth, remember?
Yeah, and you know what, bro? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So, too big, you can't see the curvature unless you go high up in the Earth.
So from your perspective, it's flat Earth. So whose perspective are you leaning on?
Ground, it definitely
for your
is.
worldview?
But if you go high up in the air, you can see.
Okay, so whose perspective do you use for your worldview?
My own two motherfucking eyes.
No, they just see the flat Earth, remember? Damn, you're resetting quick.
Back in his aeroplane. I see it.
You're confused, bro. You see? You experience a flat Earth and then you try and tell us to believe government cartoons.
I'm telling you, you can look in a telescope and see everything is round.
Not the Earth. Lots of stories about other things.
So why is the Earth a disc and everywhere else is a sphere?
Why are you talking? You keep giving us stories about not the Earth. When we address the Earth, you talk about not the Earth and stories about not the Earth.
I'm talking about everything relative to. I'm talking about everything surrounding
relative
it.
to your story. We want proof of the pudding, the thing that we're standing on, not the ceramic around the outside. We're not interested in the flowery business. We want the meat. The Earth, not the things around it.
Yeah, well, the things around it will tell you a lot about Earth.
Well, if you've got,
so let me,
they don't believe in science. It's hard. You can't take a science argument with them.
Just let me fucking do
If you take a telescope and look at everything in the motherfucking solar system.
I know, but they don't believe that.
Right. So I'll grant you that you can look through a telescope and see a circle in the sky. Now, that doesn't mean that you are standing in a circle in the sky. But if you want to ask the question, is the thing that I'm standing on like those circles in the sky, you're going to have to prove that the thing that you're standing on is a circle in the sky. That means you've got to measure the thing that you're standing on. So you haven't completed your line of questioning. You've just affirmed your consequent. It's a formal logical fallacy. Got to prove it, my friend, not just say it.
So who's the we don't believe in science guy? Who said that?
Who's that other guy?
I'm right here. A nice guy.
Yeah. How does science prove the shape of the Earth, dude? What science would we use?
Did you really just ask me that?
Yeah, I did. Tell me. What science would we use?
Astronomy.
Astronomy.
I would use.
Yeah. So, what part of astronomy tells us what the shape of the Earth is? What part of astronomy tells us what the shape of the Earth is?
I mean, look at everything. The moon.
Yeah. Well, what part of science tells us the moon and the Earth are the same?
He wasn't listening to what I just said, was he?
No, not at all. What's your justification for thinking that the Earth is like the moon?
What's your justification for saying it's not?
Oh my god.
There is no science, but you said it's science, dude.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You don't have science.
Neither do you.
Well, I think that's obviously not true.
Do you not?
I think everybody here would agree with that.
Oh my god.
I'd like to answer your question. The reasons to make you think it's not. Okay. Oceans, lions, all the things on Earth that are nowhere else, those things.
I can't believe you guys are still going on with this. You guys were serious.
A great argument.
Alright, so nice guy. Do you have any evidence that the Earth is actually a ball, or is it just rhetoric?
I got plenty, but you're not going to listen to it, so there's no point in me saying that.
Tell me your best one. Tell me your best one.
I already told you a lot of things. It's just going to be, you can't prove that. You can't see that.
Don't do that. Just tell us what the
I mean, that's what you're doing, though.
Well, what's your best? It's really a lie, dude.
It's not a lie, though.
It is a lie. What you said was
that's what you're doing.
Get
right
a
now.
Telescope, astronomy.
I just told you astronomy, and you're looking at the moon.
Did I ask you what about it, dude? Did I ask you what about it?
Why is everything round that we see? Why is everything round that we see?
Why? Who cares?
Why is everything round that we see?
Who cares? It doesn't logically follow that the Earth would be round.
That's your argument.
If I look out my window, right, and I can't see my house, and I see nothing but brick houses, it doesn't mean my house is brick.
Yeah, why are you making that?
No, it's a perfect analogy.
Terrible analogy to make.
It's a perfect analogy.
Yeah, but before we go on,
so you don't.
It's not even true. Hold on, hey, nice guy, shut your mouth. Thanks. Listen, it's not even true that everything that's seen in the sky is round. For example,
you muted
Oumuamua.
Muted the other dude.
Oumuamua is a long shape. It's not a sphere. So why don't you think the Earth is like Oumuamua?
Why do you keep muting people that are disagreeing with you?
Dude, don't do that. Address what was said to you.
Dude, don't do that. Well, don't do that. Don't disagree people. Don't mute people that are disagreeing with you.
You're not a moderator here. You just have the conversation that's being had with you.
You get muted for over talking. Now just answer the question.
I don't know what the question was now.
That just goes to show they can't fucking answer anything, bro. When they jump to that just means they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
You don't answer anything. That's you're projecting on me. What you
probably
do.
just stay muted then because you're not listening.
Which is hilarious too.
Yeah, you're not listening to the
That's why I thought you guys weren't being serious.
Talking over top of people, not listening to anything. So there's no point.
No, we got to the substance, and what you did, what you guys always do. You start having meta conversations about the conversation, start talking about us, everything, because you don't have any substance. You can't talk about this topic with any substance. But you said, we don't believe in science. You don't even know what science is. You couldn't tell me any of the steps of scientific method.
Know what science is.
You don't. Tell me what's the first step of the scientific method? What's the first step of the scientific method? What's the first step of the scientific method? What's an independent variable? What's a dependent variable? What's a control variable? Tell me what all these things are. Tell me what a dependent variable is.
Everything.
Tell me what a dependent variable is in a scientific experiment.
A dependent independent variable?
Yeah, tell me what they are. What's their role in the scientific experiment?
Just give them.
Hurry up and Google it, dude. Hurry up and Google it.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find it in time.
I just don't see how it's even relevant.
Because you said we don't know about science. You don't. You're not even capable of evaluating our scientific acumen. You're the dumbest person in this chat. Well, no, second dumbest because other dude is still here.
Well, that's a bit of a reach.
Yeah, because the other person's still here. I mean, so you're second dumbest.
Okay, so nice guy. You don't know what science is, and astronomy is your best evidence for the globe. Is that right?
No, not the best, but it's there.
Okay, what's the best? Give us the best evidence, because we've been doing this for a while.
What about the phases of the moon, lunar eclipses?
The phases of the moon. Okay, how do the phases of the moon tell you? So which one's your best? The phases of the moon.
Well, that's pretty good. And start there.
But I didn't hear anything about the Earth in there. Like,
yeah,
where's the Earth?
Yeah, well, and you know what's crazy is on the lunar eclipse, you see their shadow. I know that's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
That's hard to believe. Like, when you take a step back here, you don't know that. We don't see it.
Cool. If you don't mind, I'll answer both rather quickly. Okay. One.
But we do see it.
Your model.
On the fucking moon.
Dude.
I'm sorry, God.
You gave it 2 points. Someone said, let me respond. So you're going to let them respond or not?
Good.
All right, thank you. So the first one, phase of the moon. In the globe paradigm, the phases of the moon have nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Summarily dismissed. Irrelevant. Second, the alleged shadow on the moon. It's supposedly representing the shadow of the Earth's shape. I posted in the chat at 22 minutes after the hour an example of a ball casting a shadow on another ball. The problem is when you have two curves, you end up with a complex curve. So the shadow can't be the same curve. So you actually end up with a sinusoid, which you don't see on the moon. I also posted before that a straight object casting a curved shadow on a ball. So neither of your points prove anything. Thank you. I rest my case.
Well, what you just said is completely invalid. I wish you would put as much time as you're putting into this into learning about what you're talking about, because you would actually understand it and probably not do that.
Yeah, perfect. I'm glad you said that. Dude. See, here's the problem.
Because what you're doing is, it's impressive how much you're able to do this much.
Hold on, dude.
It's like crazy.
Dude. Stop trying to mock my intelligence and actually address the merits of what I said.
I'm not trying to mock your intelligence. Well, in a way, I am. This is insane.
Yeah, you are, dude. Okay, so let's see who's smarter. I told you that the first point you brought up has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. I'm correct. You said it does, so you're wrong.
The phases of the moon don't have any way. How am I wrong? You didn't prove I was wrong. You gave me some bullshit reason.
Dude, I gave you that in the globe paradigm, it is not claimed in that paradigm that the phases of the moon rely on the shape of the Earth. In fact, it only has to do with the relative location of the sun to the moon. That's it. The only time that the thing matters, like the way you're thinking, is during the eclipse.
Give me a model for a model for the flat Earth, please.
Yeah, so just for a point of order to the audience, that this guy literally can't. This guy literally can't address the point. So don't need one.
You know why we don't need a model? Because we benchmark our claims to reality instead of a model.
Yeah, for example, you claim that the shadow on the moon, quote unquote, is caused because the Earth's a sphere and the moon's a sphere. I posted in the chat a demonstration of a literal sphere and a sphere, not reproducing the shadow you claimed, and then a demonstration of a straight object reproducing the shadow you claimed. So, one more time, I'm smarter.
No, see what you're doing is giving these scenarios. You're taking a little scenario and you're like, well, look how this could happen. But what you're not doing is including that with another scenario and putting it into a model, because it would contradict itself. And you know that. You know that you're full of shit.
Globe model doesn't.
You know you're full of shit.
Listen, clown. The globe model doesn't predict eclipses. It's not even used to predict eclipses. It hasn't been, and never has been, because it don't work.
You know you're full of shit, or you're willfully.
Oh yeah, so go on Google and look up the Saros cycle, and it'll bring you to NASA's website, and that's how eclipses have been predicted since 2300 BC. They don't use the globe model because it don't fucking work. You're ignorant. And on the phases thing, if the Earth was anything, the phases of the moon would be the same, no matter what. Has nothing to do with the Earth. The Earth don't create the phases.
Yeah, you're kind of ignorant, Mr. Nice Guy, which is fine, but
I guess so.
People at the same time, it's a bit weak.
Could be.
So,
what really fucking hit my ass is you guys always think this. You guys always think if you guys knew the globe Earth model better, you'd believe in it. No. We know it better than you, and that's why we don't believe in it.
You know it better than me. What about Neil deGrasse Tyson? You know better than him? Or you know it better than, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
Bill, who's another good scientist? I don't know how many scientists.
Bill Nye, way better than Bill Nye. Bill Nye's a freaking retard.
Yeah, Bill Nye's not really that.
Yeah, these are your scientists. These are your scientists.
Remember, in Joe's point was you guys.
Not Richard Dawkins, but he's not like a flat earth. I mean, that wouldn't help.
These people don't come in there.
Richard Dawkins.
You don't like Richard Dawkins?
Dude, isn't Dawkins a biologist, dude?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said it.
Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, he's not relevant to the topic.
Yeah, that's what I said that. I said he wasn't relevant.
Okay, so Neil deGrasse Tyson says you can't see curvature even at 120,000 feet. You agree with that?
What do you say?
That you wouldn't see curvature of the Earth even at 120,000 feet altitude.
I don't know. I don't go up there all the time.
Well, that's what Neil said. I thought you said
I could look it up for you, but what if I look it up for you? You're gonna be like, well, that's what somebody's parroting, right?
Well,
You're gonna say someone's parroting that.
This is Neil deGrasse is saying this. You said you trusted Neil
How do
deGrasse.
you learn anything then? If all the scientists are just parroting each other, how do we know anything's true at all?
No.
I'm just telling you this is what Neil said, because you said Neil is an authority for you, or someone that
What do
you
you mean,
trust as a scientist. This is what Neil said.
No, I'm saying if every scientist is just parroting, which is what you're saying, right? He's just parroting what he heard.
No, I'm saying that's what he said, because you said Neil deGrasse is a scientist that you listen to.
Yeah, he's one. I mean, there's others.
So you can't see at 120,000 feet. So you've only ever experienced a flat Earth then.
I mean, I guess you could say you've experienced it. That doesn't make it flat, though. Just because you perceive something as flat doesn't mean it's flat.
But does it make it a ball?
It doesn't, but when you go and look at the evidence around you and conclude that it's a ball.
No, because when you look
the
around
evidence around you concludes that it's a ball.
No, you just see
no,
it
does
flat
not. Absolutely not.
You just said it. You just.
I mean, we knew this. We knew this back in like ancient times.
You just agreed that you experienced.
They knew the Earth wasn't fucking flat.
Okay, so you agreed though that you experienced it as flat. So how did they figure out that it wasn't that?
I guess you can experience this flat. I mean, I would actually, if you're sailing around the world, you might not, because that's actually how we began to think that the Earth was round, was because of people sailing around the Earth, and they were like, "Wait a minute,
is that what it was? Is that what it was?"
Yeah, no, it was like one of the.
The original the original inception of the Earth being a ball floating in the cosmic void was from a religion, not from science.
From a religion, not from science. Oh, you're saying because Galileo?
It was a philosophical, religious.
Wasn't Galileo the heliocentric model? Yeah, let me see.
No,
first one was
pre-Galileo. It's Plato, dude. It goes way back.
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, it's esoteric religious philosophy back to Pythagoras. So, which one of them proved that the flat Earth they were experiencing wasn't real?
By the way, Helios is a sun god, by the way.
Yeah, it's still a religion.
Yeah,
heliocentric religion.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, nice guy, come on. Where's the proof that observable reality is wrong?
I was looking up the origins of. I don't know. That's what you got to tell me, because I mean, apparently
there is no proof that observable reality.
You're taking one little thing that you're like, oh, look around, the Earth is flat.
All of reality.
And that's all you said.
Thing. All of
I'm asking you to give me more examples of how the Earth is flat, and you can't do that. You just keep saying, oh, look around.
Measurably and practically used as flat.
Yeah,
it's measured as flat. That's false.
No, it's true.
No, it's true.
No, that's false.
Okay. So who measured it? Who measured it to be curved?
It's definitely true.
Scientists measured. I mean, people.
Which one? Which one?
He's doing it again.
Which one?
The ones who measure the Earth.
Dude,
Yeah, which one was that?
Why are you
Tell
back?
You want me to give you the exact? I mean, I can pull it up.
Yeah.
If
Give
that
us
would
the
help.
exact
Would that help?
measurement. Give us the
Okay,
measurement.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, who?
I can pull up like a. Yeah.
Okay,
Here.
dude, why are you back? Why'd you come back?
What do you mean? Yeah, I was seeing if you guys were serious. To be honest, I was kind of seeing if you guys were.
Hold
serious.
on,
That was
buddy.
my main
Boy.
concern.
Hold on. Before we go on, hey, you're supposed to be looking something up, Paul.
And I found out you
We're
were.
gonna
and I
have
was like,
fun
oh,
while you
shit.
do that. We're gonna have fun while you do that by guessing which one it's gonna be. So I'm gonna vote for Eratosthenes. But remember, Alberini's also on the table.
Yeah, it'll be Eratosthenes.
That won't work
ahead,
though,
Nick.
because he's not a scientist.
No, that's true.
I'm going to say he pulls up the Princeton University's page on astrophysics where they say you can tell the Earth is a globe by climbing a tree. I think he's going to pull up that one.
What's it going to be, nice guy? Gonna reach into that magic Google bag and see what you pull out.
Doesn't really seem like it matters what I pull out though, because you're just gonna say it's not true.
Well, don't be scared. Give it a try.
I mean, you are. You're gonna say it's not true for
we just
some
don't say that, right? We say that
ridiculous
with
reason. It's
justification,
just like you're
right?
not giving evidence
say
on
that
why it's not
with
true. I said the phases of the moon. You said
No, that's not the case.
and your reason was wrong. I'm telling you that, but you won't even.
Brother, stop talking for a second.
It's when you're not doing.
You said about the phases of the moon. We told you that that's not true in the globe paradigm. That's just a fact. We don't even need to address it. It's merely dismissed. We then told you by direct demonstration your claims about the shadow on the moon are false. And I posted it in the chat. So it's not the case that we didn't present you with any evidence. You're just wrong.
Yeah, and dude, that's a massive quote. Like you said, scientists have
You're not
measured
going to
it.
convince the world
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
not
just going to
measured.
keep saying they're wrong.
You
So-
said scientists have measured it, dude. So
Not
who
all.
measured it? So who measured
Just
it?
wrong.
Who measured it?
He's got to cope for a little bit. It's too much for his tiny little brain.
Did this
One nice
retard
guy.
say that the phases of the moon that were because of the Earth, the curve of the Earth?
Yeah.
No. Don't downplay that. No. Hold on a second now.
Okay.
The prelude was your best evidence the Earth is a globe.
That's fucking crazy.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, his
That was
best
his best.
evidence. Like
That was not evidence.
how, dude? Do you even know how? I can't even. That's so odd.
I know how the phases of the
Even
moon
if you
work.
double it, it's not even.
But I'm saying on a flat Earth, how do you explain phases of the moon?
Dude, in
No,
the
phases of the
globe, the
moon
phases
work.
of the moon. The
I'm
phases
saying how
of the
would they
moon
work
and the
in your
globe
model?
Earth- Hold on, brother. Hold on. In the globe Earth paradigm, the phases of the moon are caused by the sunlight hitting the moon. That's it. The only answer.
And see, we don't need a model because we have reality. It's only you guys that need
So
a
is there like
model
different
because
projectors that
you
project the
can't-
moon in different ways?
You can't actually
For you?
experience your
Or is it
globe.
like one moon?
Just didn't listen.
It's one moon getting well, you said it's getting
Oh my
interfered.
goodness.
Yeah,
All right, dude. I don't know how hard this is, and I don't have a model to do it for you right now. But use your imagination. If you take an object and you move it around the light source,
I just don't.
just hold on, bro. Let me finish.
Okay.
For goodness sakes. Good grief. Take an object, have a light source, walk around the light source, and you'll notice that the side facing away from the light source will be more shaded than the side facing the light source. There you go. How hard is that to understand?
I think you have to be
I
a
don't know, go
scientist.
ask an astrophysicist that, man. Like, go do that, please.
Yeah, I called it.
How
You
does
gotta
that
be a
work on flat Earth,
Go ask
guys?
them how hard that is to. Why is that so hard? to
You're just
understand?
coping, bro. Stop
Hey,
it.
I'll give you
I'm
another
coping? How am I coping by it?
Hold
Like,
on, bro. Hold on, brother. I got a question.
you're just
for
gonna
you.
say, are all astrophysicists full of shit then?
Just not addressing what's been said to you.
Yeah,
You
that's
just moved
exactly
on to
addressing
it.
that. Are all astrophysicists full of shit? Yes,
No,
If they're
Yes
talking
or
about
no?
the Earth,
How many
yes.
drinks you had?
yes or no? Are they all full of shit?
no.
If
We
they-
need you to. We need you to acknowledge this before you complain later on.
Are they
that
all
we
full of
haven't-
shit? Yes or no?
No, before you complain later on that we haven't answered this question for you.
Are they all
Like we
full of
have
shit?
every other time before you move on to something else. It's just rude to move
You
on to
can't
something
answer that
else.
because you know it completely. It would completely dismantle everything you're saying.
just not listening. There's no point
It
talking.
must be difficult always being on the
I'm
defensive.
not going to answer what he's saying.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah, hey, dude, if an astrophysicist
Yes or no, man? I'm asking. It's a yes or no question.
Listen,
I'm
I'll
asking.
tell-
It's yes or no.
Yes, all of them, all of
Bullshit.
them, on everything they say and everything they do. Yeah, all. Yeah, that's.
They're
it.
all
That's
full
how
of
it-
shit.
Yeah, all
If
and
they're making
everything
a
they
claim
do. Yeah,
about the
all
Earth-
of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have a low
Yeah,
IQ.
if
Or they're
they're making a
parroting
claim-
something, right?
If they're making a claim
You have
about
a
the
low
Earth,
IQ.
if they're making a claim about the Earth, they're full of shit. Astrophysics have nothing to
Thank
do
you.
with the Earth. That's physics beyond the Earth.
That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Yeah. If they weren't
It's
full
right
of shit,
It's right in the definition. What is astrophysics? Physics. It's physics defined by beyond the Earth. So if they tell you, hey, this astrophysics applies to the Earth, they're full of shit.
Thank you.
Or you are, because you misheard or misunderstood what they said. That's probably the case. You're the one full of shit.
That's
You
all I
didn't-
really needed to know.
Everybody's full of shit. Let's move
You didn't
on.
understand what
Very
they said.
constructive,
You
good
didn't
question.
comprehend
Thank
it.
you.
And it drove you into these weird pipelines where now you don't know what's being presented by anyone, including lunar phases.
yeah, and I still didn't get that measurement from the scientists of this curvature that you're assuming in your astrophysics.
Well, I can't because all astrophysicists are full of shit.
Did they measure the curve?
Yeah, but they're full of shit.
Oh, which one of them measured the curve?
Astrophysicists.
I mean, they're all full of shit. You just told me they're all full of shit. So how can I give you an astrophysicist? Full of
See,
shit?
you're just spiraling out now, so you can't have a reasonable conversation anymore.
That's what you
You're
just told me,
upset.
though. They're full of shit. So, like, what are we gonna talk about?
So what? Was that your evidence for the globe? This story.
I give you
that
evidence.
thought
You say
heard?
they're full of shit. What's there to
You
say?
didn't give us evidence. You just said astrophysics. That's not evidence.
Yeah. All right. Before we go on, Mr. Nice Guy, you're
Is
the
everybody
guy
in
who
the
said
letter?
they are all. Hold on, brother. The guy who said, I'm correcting the record here. The guy who said they were all full of shit was being a joke. Okay, he's being sarcastic to show how ridiculous your claim is. And then the other homeboy Crit said to you, if they're attempting to apply astrophysics to the shape of the Earth, then in doing that they would be full of shit. So he didn't say they're full of shit on everything. He said if they misapply their field, then they're doing something wrong. So if an astrophysicist uses a methodology that's effective to measure the shape of the Earth, and he accurately measures the shape of the Earth, what's wrong with that? Nothing. So go get that guy that did that and bring it back.
So
we can see it.
all the astrophysicists that are measuring the shape of the Earth and they're getting different measurements, you don't think that would be like, whoa, what the fuck's going on?
Well,
That's weird.
Just give us one.
He didn't even.
I just fucking gave you one right there.
bro.
Just gave it. Like all the astrophysicists are measuring different values, right? Because the Earth is flat, so they're getting different shit. Some people think I don't understand how are you having trouble?
Sarcasm. Okay.
How are you having trouble arguing?
Why not?
You
I
don't
want their
understand what I'm
name,
saying?
dude. Their name and the methodology.
Why does it matter their name? I'm saying scientists in general.
Because
Let's
you're
say
making it up.
astrophysicists.
Okay, John Doe,
What are you
astrophysicist,
talking about?
PhD.
I'm not making
What
up
was his
shit. I'm trying to
methodology?
this isn't even something to make up. I'm trying to give a point.
You are just
here.
making it up. That's why you can't tell us a single person that's ever
I'm trying
done
to
this.
tell you that, let's say, and one astrophysicist
All-
believes
it's
the Earth
all of
is
them,
okay.
bro.
Well, if you're just gonna keep
What's
talking,
his
Who
name?
cares what he
What's his
believes?
name?
We only care what he measured.
Yeah, what did he
I
measure?
think he's had too much to drink.
it's a waste of time.
Yeah, measuring
the
things. That
If I had
really
too much
sucks.
drink,
Dude. We
I'd
should
still
just
be
imagine
able
things
to
in our
debunk this. I
mind
mean,
and
this
make
is-
up little stories.
This is ridiculous.
Dude, you literally
I
rejected.
mean, we need to get real a little
Yeah,
bit.
we
here.
are getting real. We gave you empirical evidence about the eclipses. You rejected that in favor of a story. Think
been
about
going on
that for a
too long.
second. You rejected empirical evidence in favor of a story.
Yep. Sad.
Yeah. What Broadcast Trader's saying, I completely agree with. I'm done talking to you guys for real. This isn't going anywhere. You just keep
Come back when you
they're all
find
full of
that
shit. So
measurement,
like, what's
bro.
the
Yeah, what's the point?
Yeah,
If you
come
don't have
back
a
when you're sober,
measurement
dude.
and it's just imagination, what's the point? We're not here to debate your imagination. Come back when you've got some evidence. Oof.
That's right.
I mean, it's like a question we have to keep asking over when this happens, that we should be asking over and over again. Is science empirical? They want to appeal to science. Okay, fine. I have no problem with that. Is it empirical? Is it based upon empirical observations, measurements, experiments? Is it based on that, or is it based upon some story or explanation? You have a story and explanation.
Exactly.
You need empiricism to back it up.
I mean, what about what they're saying in the chat right now?
Based on
Is science, nice guy. Is science empirical? Is it based upon empirical observation?
Is it based upon? No, it's based upon everybody's observation because everybody can make the observation. That's why it's called science.
He doesn't know what
science is. Everyone can observe, make their own experiments, talk about their experiments. We can all hypothesize, see if it's going to happen. Test.
India, you'll need to
come up with conclusions together.
You'll need to explain to him what empirical means.
I don't understand what's wrong with
Empirical
you?
means based upon experience or experiment, right? That means they went out into the world and they did something. Right? They tested reality.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it based upon that or is it based upon a story?
Science, that is.
So,
I'm going
I'll give
out
you an
and
example.
testing
Eclipses are caused by the Earth going between the sun and the moon, and that causes eclipses. See, that's a story. Now, if you want to support that story, quote unquote, if you want to support that story scientifically, you would need the empirical evidence to support that. It's actual observation of that as a fact.
Okay. All right.
Now, the data we have is you look up at the moon and you see something that's curved going across, right? Some darkening, and then turns red, and then, but whatever, right? So that's the actual observation. And you're reaching the conclusion, well, that seems to match up to the story. But then when you actually test it empirically, it can't possibly match up to the story because a sphere on sphere shadow doesn't do that. And you can show that with a straight line on a sphere, the exact same thing. So so the story don't match the observation, so it's not a scientifically founded explanation. It just sounds good.
I wish what you're saying was true because it'd be fucking insane. It'd be crazy.
What did I say that was incorrect?
Well, the Earth is flat.
When did I just say that?
Indio, I just joined to the chat. Can you explain why, empirically, it can't be possible that the Earth can go between the sun and the moon?
Okay, I didn't say it was empirically impossible. Who said that?
Oh, sorry, you said that it doesn't empirically match up or something. You said that,
so if we try to like, okay, if we try to match what we see with some type of empirical test, because no one's actually observed I'm sure you'll concede that no one's been outside of the Earth moon and seen the Earth go in between the sun and the moon, right? No one's actually seen that.
Yeah, I admit that.
Okay, so we go, hey, it looks like this. How can we replicate this in an experiment? Right?
Right.
So that's what I'm talking about, empirical. That replication, that experiment. That's the empirical part.
An experiment. 682 individuals have been to space from 48 different countries, and not one of them preaches flat Earth.
Wrong. You're actually wrong. You're actually wrong.
I'm actually wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to post it.
Wow.
I'm going to post a Polish astronaut saying the Earth was flat. I'm going to post a Polish astronaut saying the Earth was flat. Okay. And then I'm going to post a NASA astronaut saying the Earth looks flat. So I'm going to post them. Okay.
I'm going to give you the numbers.
So you just made that up. You literally just made that up, dude.
379 have come from the United States, 128 from Russia, 22 from China, 14 from Japan, 12 from Germany, 11 from Canada. I mean, who's lying to all of them?
So you're basing your entire worldview on the hearsay stories from 600 people?
I'm basing it on actual human experience and evidence. I mean, like, none of them endorse it.
Whose experience exactly are you appealing to?
The 682 humans that have been into space.
Could you name
You're not one of
their names?
You can't talk.
What's one of their names?
What's one of their names?
Yeah.
Oh, dear fucking Christ. Let's go
know?
Buzz Aldrin, because he's always number 2, and I want to make him number 1.
Buzz Aldrin. So you're resting your worldview on Buzz Aldrin?
This is as silly as how much fuel does the fucking
worldview. So check this out. 10,000 people have claimed to have seen Bigfoot. I'm going to rest my belief in Bigfoot on them claiming they saw Bigfoot. I actually got more people than you. I got like an order of magnitude more people
If we
than you.
strap your ass to a rocket and send you to space, you're going to see the same
Imagine
shit these
basing your
experiments
How do you know
people have
that?
seen, brother.
And how do you know that?
With Buzz Aldrin.
Because I'm not fucking insane, mate.
That's not an argument. I
I'm
said,
not
how do you know
coked up.
that? Make an
I
actual
don't have an
argument.
inflated
Make an
amygdala,
actual argument
okay?
other than just
I've got grey matter in
chanting
my
your face.
singular cortex, brother. I'm a fucking human.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Spurging is hilarious in this chat, bro.
All right, I got a question, and this is the way he can earn a second chance, which will only happen after we get to talk for a bit, and he sticks around. But here's a question he must answer in order to be able to speak again. How many people in human history have allegedly been far enough away from the Earth to see the Earth in its entirety? I'm not going to repeat the question. That's what you must answer. All right, let's keep talking.
Fucking Christ. I bet you're all right wingers too. You love that cancel.
What the fuck?
He cracked. There's a crack.
All right, so you're supposed to be giving me a number of how many people in the history of mankind have allegedly been far enough away from the Earth to see it in its entirety. How many people? That's what you're supposed to be answering, a number.
You don't want to answer it.
Indio, can you please send the thing? The astronauts that
Oh, the Polish dude. Okay, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. Yeah, I just really want.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Look, I actually like talking to flat earthers. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys seem very open. You guys immediately post whatever evidence you have. Like, I just ask you for something and you immediately send it. It's actually much better than politics. This is much more fun than politics.
It's empirical.
Yeah, this is much more fun than politics.
You can't argue with us either, like you would a matter like politics or religion or economics.
Especially when you get muted.
As he returns so quickly.
Has he figured out the answer to the question yet?
No,
Is the answer actually zero? I think the answer is zero, right? I don't think anyone has been far enough to actually see the entire Earth.
Okay.
Oh.
Your answer's zero. We'll see if anybody else wants to give an answer.
You know what's funny? This guy Nuckin Futz, he comes in the politics chat.
Don't worry about him.
Now he's here.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Hey, could someone unmute me from being able to post in the side chat? I think someone muted me in the side chat for some reason the other day. It's just like I can't post anything in here.
That might be a server admin thing beyond our moderators. I don't know.
Yeah, here, DM me and I'll look at it. I'll look at
Okay, sure.
what
Because I was in some, I jumped into some political debate the other day, and this crazy lady muted me. So, all right, hold on. Who's that?
Okay, we're going to take some more on how many people have been far enough away from the Earth to see it as a ball.
Not many. Though.
DM crit.
Okay, I got you. Thanks, man.
Let's try Nice Guy. Nice Guy, how many people do you think have seen the Earth as a ball?
Yeah, not many.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
What? 100? Less? Okay, so not many. And none.
Yeah, like 2 people, 1 person.
Yeah, 2 is
space.
So you guys are just relying on the stories of 2 people?
Yeah, basically. So,
I mean,
that seems silly.
They have many pictures.
Yeah.
of Earth being round.
How do you know that any of them are
Here they
real?
go again.
But the only way you're saying it's real is because you believe in these 2 people.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, hold on, brother. If there's only 2 people, then that would mean that there's more per capita photos of Bigfoot than of the Earth. Of people have simultaneously taken a photo and seen it with their own eyes. So therefore, Bigfoot is real.
Well, these guys obviously believe in Bigfoot. There's videos.
I mean, yeah, the Loch Ness Monster as well.
Yeah, you believe in the Loch Ness Monster, the Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, Bigfoot. That's the global stuff.
Hollow Earth.
All astronauts that have gone on to
Well, there are hollow bits of Earth.
around Earth.
Yeah, Hollow Earth was really sorry to me too. Like,
The ones on the space station. So, you know, you guys need to smarten up your game. Do a bit more reading.
what game?
What?
Freedom? What?
What's that about?
Let's talk to. Oh no, he's muted himself.
How come you guys don't have debates? You know, like have a team of 3 flat earthers debating.
We don't need a team of 3. Any flat earther
3
can
globers.
easily debunk the globe.
Why don't you do that?
Not a debate.
It's more of a courtroom. Present your evidence. Let's have a hearing.
Yeah.
Why don't we do 5 on 5? Why don't you 10 on 10s? Hey, why
Because
don't you
they're
have a
full of shit,
midget
that's
in
why
the
they won't do that.
freaking?
Why don't you flat earthers back your mouths up
God.
and present your evidence to 3 globers in a
Why?
debate format?
Why that
No,
format?
Yeah, let's do it one-on-one.
Because
You know,
you'll get
short for
smashed.
calculator.
Because you'll get
I could
smashed.
listen.
You know
I
that.
could debate 50
You
of
know
you two
that.
clowns at the same time.
Whoa.
Well, go on then.
Whoa, who's
Okay,
calling anybody
okay,
clown?
well, let's do that. Let's do that. How about you DM me and we'll get it organised?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how about we do it right now, right here?
I would love.
No, we're not doing it right here.
That's
right
right. We're
now.
live streaming on multiple
Oh, he's
platforms.
not
Come on,
doing
let's
it
go.
here.
Talking.
All right. No, you can go on mute then.
Yeah,
Set it
Yeah,
up.
you go get it. Go organize your freaking your ideal debate format and get back to us.
I actually know an astrophysicist.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
pretty sure
His
this
name's
guy's
Loki.
done this
His name's
before,
I think he's in
That's
here,
nice.
isn't he? Loki.
Loki,
He has
Loki
no-
was sorry to me too. Yeah.
Is he astrophysics student or is he an astrophysicist?
I think he's an actual astrophysicist. Is what someone told me. I don't know
What
if
does he
that's
study?
true.
What does he study?
Damn, that's crazy. though.
Astrophysics.
No,
I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Astrophysics.
I'm not an astrophysicist. How the fuck would
So
I
the
know?
astrophysicist I know
Astronomy.
studies exoplanets. Okay, so like I'm asking when I say what does he study? What part of astrophysics does he study? It's not a universal.
I don't know.
frickin'
I
thing.
don't know the dude. I know the dude a little. Well, I don't know the dude. I know of the dude.
Okay, what does that
I don't
do
know
for
the dude.
this debate? Someone who knows.
Well, he's an
astrophysics.
astrophysicist. So I think
Okay,
that would
what
be
does that
very,
do?
very helpful to this.
How?
Well, considering he said they're all full of shit, I think it'd be great
guys.
for him to come in here and give his point.
How would anything in astrophysics?
Because he just said
help
they're all
this-
full of shit.
Yeah, this topic. How is anything?
I don't even know what the topic is.
in
I just
this-
got back.
The Earth. The only thing that they have in this astronomy, not astrophysics, in astronomy, they have the rare Earth hypothesis. That's it. That's the only thing they got concerning the Earth. And they tell you the rare Earth hypothesis is a problem because the Earth is so unique, it breaks the model. There's nothing unique about the solar system. There's nothing unique about the Earth. There's nothing unique about the place in the galaxy. There should be millions of Earths out there. But there's none. None that they've been able to find. In the whole visible universe, not a single repetition, repeating, where it should be millions of them. There should be so many out there they can't even count them all. They call it the Fermi paradox. There should be so much life out there that they don't know why, so they just take Earth out of the model and put a placeholder called Terra. They also don't know why the moon is tidally locked and about a quarter of the size of Earth. The Earth in their model breaks it all just by itself.
Oh, wait a minute, Chris. So wait a minute. Didn't somebody ask earlier about the similarities between the things in the cosmos and the Earth? And then you just said that they recognize that the Earth is extremely unique and not unlike anything else. That they literally have to set it on the table over there before they even begin what they're about to do.
Yeah, and that's really interesting because once in a while you'll get one of the guys come here and say that. Well, I mean, we've talked to astrophysics and astronomers, and they're like, yeah, that's one of the big head scratchers. They have not been able to find the unique variable that makes makes our Earth unique. They can't find it. They have no idea what it is. It totally
Well, there are
destroys.
Earth-like planets.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
India.
Do you really believe that? What do you think the evidence
Do you
for
not believe
Earth-like
that?
planet? No.
Well,
There's
then
no
we just.
Earth-like
I mean,
You know why? Do you know
well,
why I don't believe it? Because I
how am I
know
supposed
how
to
they
prove
do. Because I know how they do it. So how they figure out how they think of exoplanet is in any particular place is that they'll see a star and it'll dim and brighten. Okay, it's called a brightness curve. And if this brightness goes down periodically, they'll say, "Hey, there's a planet blocking the fucking star periodically." Now they only do this for a very small fraction of stars because you have to be looking at the end of the. You have to be looking at it end on. You have to be looking at it end on in the orbital plane for that to actually work. Right? So they actually apply a statistical method. What's the probability that some star will brighten and darken? Oh, there's an exoplanet there because outside the probability. That's how they do it. Now, you're sitting here saying, from that, they figured out there's an Earth-like planet out there. That shit's cap, dude. Total cap.
That's not how they figured that out.
That is
Dude,
how they do
that's
it.
what you do. You jump.
I am
you
literally
jump like a
quoting
fucking
an
frog. You jump.
astrophysicist, dude. I'm literally quoting an astrophysicist that I mentioned. His name is Itar. He's over in the politics server. It's Itaer. You can go talk to him.
Hey, Indio.
Yo.
I think you should go talk to him.
So like. You
I
know
have
that
many
Polish
times. I've debated him.
And you're a flat earther?
Yeah. See, you're a nitwit,
That's
nice. You
troubling.
think we don't
Very
believe in the
troubling.
globe because we don't know it. We do know it. That's
Hey, India.
ITAR will tell you it's 51% that's a globe and 49% is a flat Earth.
I was just gonna say,
It's just a
India.
coin- it's almost
Itar
better than a
will
coin
agree
toss.
with us.
He agrees with us on most things because we're factually right. We differ in I guess where we differ is interpretations. He doesn't like the idea. He will admit that like you could construct a model that so there's an arbitrarily infinite number of models for any infinite arbitrary data set.
Mathematically,
you can just make models and models and models. So
If you're saying we hate the idea, I don't know about other people, but I love the idea, honestly. I think it's fucking cool as hell. Because if the Earth was flat, there'd be some fucking lore, bro. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, Antarctica, how do you explain? Isn't there, like, an ice wall, you guys think? Or is that, like, you don't agree with that?
Ice wall doesn't come from flat earthers, man. It comes from globe earthers.
Yeah, this
it
is.
does.
Pay attention, dude.
No,
Flat
it
earthers.
does.
I guess you're not
of
that category.
It comes from the people that originally saw Antarctica. There was fucking ice. So they called it an ice wall. They called it the Great Ice Barrier.
You don't think there's an ice wall?
Not in the way you think. Not like Game of Thrones. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah, it kind of is what I was thinking.
Like the pizza planet. The
Yeah, we
third
know.
Pizza from this.
That'd be cool as shit, though. Icy crust.
Do you guys have a
Fucking White Walkers?
a map of the Earth that you guys really find to be accurate to what the Earth might actually look like?
No maps are accurate. They're all wrong.
No, they're all wrong. And when you say look like from where?
From up top. Okay, so we're looking down on the flat Earth from up top. Bird's eye view.
Yeah, how high up top, dude? Like 100 miles up.
How would you develop
anything?
Anything. How would you develop that map? What would you start with?
Well, we have space. We have the concept of space, so we have a model. We're just wondering if you guys have any kind of model.
You don't have a model. Space
We
is
have a
not model
concept of
Earth.
space.
You're
You
not
have a model. You don't have to agree with the model.
No, hold on. Subnot.
Regardless, people do have a
found it.
model.
So Subnot, post the model in the chat so we can all see it because we've been
the
asking
model.
for a gold model for a long time. We want you to post it in the chat.
You haven't seen a globe? You don't know what that looks like?
No, that's not a gold model though. A fucking cartoon is not a gold model.
Yeah, you said model.
We disagree whether that's a cartoon or not. So again,
What's
you don't
a
have
model?
to agree. You don't have to agree.
So is Google Earth the cartoon?
Not.
Is Google Earth the cartoon? Is Google Earth the globe model?
There's parts of it, but there's absolutely parts that aren't.
Do you think that Google
they like embellish? They like embellish some of the colors when you like zoom out and stuff like that.
think
But
that
those
Google
are real
Earth-
pictures.
Yeah. How do you know they're real
I like
pictures?
how you're just changing. I like how you're
I'm
just changing
asking you
the
a
subject.
question. How do you know they're real pictures?
I don't. But again,
Okay, there we go. So-
you don't have to believe in the model. It is a model.
I don't even believe
So
you have a model.
What the fuck are you? Google Earth is a model. What are you talking
Google
about?
Earth. So the Google Earth uses
Yes,
something
it
called
is. You don't have to agree with it. But
So
it is
hold
a
on,
model.
hold on, dude. So the Google Earth is a model of the Earth as a cylinder. It uses the Mercator, uses the universal transverse Mercator, which is the Earth as a cylinder. So is the Earth a cylinder?
So you agree that it's a model. So again,
it's a model of a cylinder.
Stop changing the burden of proof. Do you guys have any
Dude,
model?
you're using that wrong, dude. Hold on.
No, because
Google
again, you're
Earth
just changing
is
the
a
subject.
model
I've
of
asked
a
you,
cylinder.
I've asked
Are you
if you have a
fucking
model.
deaf, dude?
You guys
Are
don't.
you deaf?
You guys
Repeat to me
don't.
what I just
We
said
have
to you.
a model, and
Repeat
you
to
guys
me
don't.
what I just said
Thank
to
you
you.
very much.
Repeat to me what I just said
No,
to you.
I've already won the argument.
How did you win?
Again,
How did you win?
I have a model. I've asked you. Do you guys have?
You didn't
any
give
type
me a
of model for a flat Earth?
You didn't give me a globe model, dude.
Even in your words, when you talked about Google Earth, you literally said model of Earth. You literally said that. You don't.
Yes,
Again,
and
I
it's
agree.
not a
You don't have
globe.
to go-
It's Google Earth is not a globe, clown.
Have you been? Have you been
Tell
in
me what
any
I just said.
classroom?
Subnut. Tell me what I just said. What did I just say?
Have you
Repeat
been
it
in
back to
any
me.
classroom where there's a
Repeat what I
globe
just
and you're
said.
able to?
Repeat what I just said.
I have no idea. But
Okay, so Google Earth. Oh, Jesus Christ. So Subnut, you're muted. Someone muted you. Okay, what I said was Google Earth uses what's called. He left. Fucking.
He didn't.
What's wrong with people?
Can you explain that, Indio? Hold on, I need someone to explain it to me. So I'm on Google Earth right now, and it looks like a globe. You have like
Yeah,
this
it looks like a
thing-
globe. Doesn't mean that's the model it uses.
Oh, so it's using a Mercator projection onto this.
It's using a universal transverse Mercator, which is a cylinder.
Yeah.
But it wraps it around a ball. But the actual coordinates, there's no fucking globe in that shit.
It's cylindrical. He's right.
This
not a
happens to
globe.
perfectly fit on the globe. It just happens to line up perfectly.
It doesn't. How would you know if it perfectly lined up?
Because you could go to the coordinates on Google Earth when you fucking
Yeah,
type
so
them in.
you can also take that Google Earth, right, and you can spin it like 92 times and it does one rotation. Okay, is that the globe too?
Huh.
So when you zoom in and zoom out, it changes how it renders the image. It's just a toy, dude. It's not a model of anything. Google themselves say that this is for educational purposes only.
They've got a hold harmless agreement. You can't use this for saving lives and all this other shit because they don't stand by it.
I think India, you misspoke. Entertainment purposes.
And on top of that, people have taken Google Maps, right? And drove, right? So they got Google Maps, they got the tracking shit on their phone, and they're filming their phone and the road at the same time. And the Google Maps shows us roads curving this way and that way, and what they're filming out their window is completely different.
Would you call the globes you see in classrooms a model of the Earth of a?
No, they're toys. A lot of them don't stay for education, not for educational purposes and shit. If you actually test one for so distances, say between 2 points, say LA and New York, they're calculated, right? They're calculated, and they calculate them using something called the Habersign formula. So if you take that distance, right, and then take a physical globe and try to match up those distances, like say you take 1,000 kilometers or something, like, hey, I'm going to dissociate 1,000 kilometers between these three different places. I'm going to cut a piece of string, lay it across, and then see if it all matches up. And they don't match up. So those things are not accurate to any, and even within the globe model itself, they're not even consistent within the physical model of itself. So 1,000 miles on a freaking physical globe ain't 1,000 miles what it's supposed to be. And no one would navigate with a physical globe anyway. I mean, can you imagine, if you got on an airplane, right? And the pilot's shaking everyone's hand and he's got a globe under his arm, and you're like, hey, what's the globe for? And he's like, gotta know where I'm going. Fuck, dude, you get right off that plane.
Strike it, rewind that, please. Let's do that again. So if you see the globe under the pilot's arm, you ask him, hey, what's that? And he goes, I don't know, I'm a DEI hire.
Oh, shit.
DEI to airlines. I remember once flying into Sky Harbor International. That's in Phoenix, Arizona, right? And on the flight tracker, they showed Phoenix out the right window of the airplane, but I could see it out the left where I was sitting. Happens a lot.
So this thing where you guys always ask, like, what's the Earth look like? And I ask, hey, from where? Like, you know what the Earth looks like from on it, right? But you imagine that you can be outside, right, and look back on it. Same way they portray the globe, right? That you can somehow astral project yourself very far away and see the Earth in its entirety.
Mm.
That idea, which it is, it's really just an idea to you and me. The possibility of that it's just a claim that that's even possible.
Right.
Only a very small handful of people even claim to have had that point of view, right? Not the people in the ISS. None of those people are even high enough, because the ISS would only see 3% of the Earth. So the people that claim they've been that far away are the Apollo astronauts, right? The people that claim they went to the moon, and then everybody else, they're just hoping or wondering, right? So when you ask us, hey, what would the Earth look like from like someplace, like, how the fuck will we know?
Yeah.
I mean, we could make up some bullshit, right? And tell you and say, hey, this is what it looks like, and it's like, just make something up. But we don't do that, right? We try to focus on what we can empirically prove, not speculation. We don't do theories and hypotheses and speculations. Say, hey, what can we know absolutely to be true as opposed to believe to be true?
Yeah.
What you'll find out is, like, when you stick to that narrow band, like, hey, what do I actually really, really, really know 100% to be true? There's very few things actually in that category. And the category of belief is gigantic of what we think. Right. And a lot of people, like, they believe a lot of things and they swear to God they know that thing. But they don't actually know that thing. They believe it.
What do you think about the space selfie thing, though? You never answered that.
Space selfie? What's that?
Yeah, you heard about that new space selfie thing? That's happening. The satellite goes up and takes a picture of you where you are on the Earth when you tell it to. And you can see it, like, flying over you.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know enough about it to comment. I know that, like, they had a space selfie thing with Samsung, and then it fell out of the sky and it was only on a balloon. Yeah, it crashed.
Well, there's this, I don't know if it's actually up there right now. Hang on, let me see if it's been launched yet.
Are you talking about the Samsung one?
No, it's by that Mark
it's funny because the balloon,
that one dude that's like always posting that science shit for kids a lot of times.
What up, Indio?
What's up, Alpha? What'd it be like?
Who are you talking to in here?
Just look up spaceselfie.com.
Right now, we're talking to. Fuck, dude, I gotta scroll.
I would link it, but you banned me from chatting.
Huh?
I link you the website, but I'm banned from chatting.
Who banned you from the chat?
I don't know. I can't talk in the chat though.
Well, why are you blaming us for it? It might have nothing to do with us. We're not all omnipotent over here. We're talking to a nice guy, Alpha.
Oh, is he a nice guy?
Probably a fake nice guy.
That's not nice.
What's up, Jedi?
No one will ever accuse me of being a nice guy, that's for sure.
Nope. So you think the Earth is a globe, eh, nice guy?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a globe.
Oh, it's a globe. It's not just you think it is. It is.
You know?
Yeah.
Did you say you know?
Yeah.
After what I just said, all that shit I just said, you'd say you know.
I wouldn't say I know many things either, but that's one thing I would say I know.
Can you tell us the source? Hold on, let me ask. I gotta ask. What's the source of this primary knowledge?
Yeah.
Just the whole world is my source.
What does that even mean?
What's the source of your knowledge?
You gotta be trolling. There's no way.
The whole world.
According to your world,
what's the source of my knowledge? The Atlantic Ocean. I can walk right down to it and look at it.
Yeah. That's funny.
I know because, like, I mean, think about it. I mean, just think about it.
No.
Is it really that hard to answer?
Yeah, it is,
bro.
It is hard to answer because you gave us an ambiguous answer. That's why it's you can't.
Everybody would have to be in on it for one.
No,
Or
that's
a
not
lot
the
of people.
point, bro.
Not everybody. Not everyone. A lot of people.
That's not the
a lot.
nice guy. That's not the point.
people.
The point is you didn't specifically tell us how you know it's a globe. There's no specifics. You're just ambiguous. Well, everything,
What's one
bro.
of the ways?
Wait, I got a better question.
All of it.
Nice guy. If you found
All
out,
right, hold on a
I
minute,
can't when
man.
you keep interrupting me.
I mean,
I can't give you all of
why
them when
do
you keep talking over me.
Yeah, but why can't we just let him answer that one thing that he was supposed to answer specifically instead of asking him another question that he won't answer? All right. So that one question specifically, how do you know it's a globe? No is the key word here.
And for me to answer that, I have to give you a lot of reasons.
Well,
Yeah,
give
let's
us
go.
one, the main one, the real deal.
We want your first-hand primary.
For one, everybody would have to be in on it if it weren't.
No, oh god,
That's
That's
or
a
a lot of
belief.
people would have to be in on
That's
it.
a belief.
You've already went.
All right, it's a belief apparently. So let's go on to
Not
the next
answering
thing.
the question. Definitely not answering
Well,
the
can
question.
you read everyone's mind?
There's been a lot of experiments on the Earth. To
All
show
right,
there's
dude,
around.
but you're not
That's a
answering the
belief.
question. We're going
not
into
answering the
other
question.
Listen, bro, we're going into other topics.
How is that not answering the question?
Because specifically,
You want me to
it's
give you a
like-
specific experiment?
Okay,
Here, hang on.
let's just give you
we're
an example.
we're asking specific.
No, I'm
going
gonna
to
give you a specific experiment.
No, we're asking specific to you, not what you think somebody else knows. How do you know?
Well, I could know if I do the same shit that person did.
Okay, did
and
you?
go get the data.
Did you?
And do it.
Well, did you?
I haven't done it because I don't fucking distrust
Okay,
them.
so you don't know.
Have you?
You don't know.
So you
Doesn't
don't know.
matter what I did. Stop trying to talk about me.
It doesn't matter what I did.
It's not first.
I told you what I did, by the way. You didn't listen. I told you what I did, by the way.
None of the other world believes. You're the one
But I
making these
told you what
extraordinary, and then
I
asking
did.
me to give you proof that it's not true. When you're the one making the extraordinary claim that the Earth is flat.
Why are you straw
You're asking
manning?
me to prove that. I'm not.
Okay.
How's that straw manning?
Why
That's
are you
what's happening? right
Because I didn't say. I asked you how you know the Earth's a globe. I didn't say give you proof it's not flat.
And I'm trying to give you.
And you asked me
I'm
what
gonna
I
talk.
did, and I already told you what I did. So you're full of shit.
And don't
full of
obfuscate from
shit.
don't obfuscate from the answer. So if you say you trust someone and you don't know, just stick to that. Then it's opposite of what you claimed, which is you know. So now you realize
It's
you
not even
don't
just
really
about
know.
me trusting them, though. It's not. It's not even just that.
Okay, so, all right.
It's
So
like
then, how
if-
do you?
It's
Okay,
not
so how
even
do you?
if I
know-
trust them or
Dude,
not. Like if,
dude, all right,
if they were
okay,
wrong,
that's
they would
great.
be
Okay,
disproven.
so you don't. So you don't trust them then. You know for yourself. How did you figure out for yourself that the Earth is a globe?
In fucking astronomy and science class.
Okay, what did they tell you that you could verify? Anything. Name one thing. One thing.
Lunar
You
eclipses.
said for yourself,
The
dude.
shadow of the Earth on the moon.
Okay.
Really?
Shadow of the Earth.
You just
I
looked
don't want to go back into that because we're going to go into your bullshit reasons. So can
No,
we,
it's not
let's
a
go for
bullshit
some
reason,
else.
dude.
It's
No, it's not a
fucking
bullshit
bullshit.
reason.
It is
It's
flat
not-
out
listen.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Listen,
listen,
But
hold
if
on,
you're-
Alpha. We already went through the eclipse of them. Nuh-uh is not
let's
a
go.
refutation.
Let's get off the clip.
No. Nuh-uh is not a
'Cause
refutation.
I'm not down
Address
with
the
this bullshit
empirical
again.
evidence then. Address the empirical evidence then.
Oh,
Show
let's
us your
hear it again.
empirical
Let's hear it
evidence.
again. I want you to say it again.
Okay, it's in the chat. We presented it. What you think would happen during an eclipse of 3 spheres is not what would be observed. So what's observed in reality isn't what should be observed. That means that
Elaborate,
explanation.
please.
Okay, if the moon is a sphere and the Earth is a
Right.
sphere,
Uh-huh.
that means the moon has a curved surface, correct?
It does.
Okay.
It does mean
So
that.
if you project a circle onto a curved surface, it does not maintain its shape. It takes the shape of the surface.
False.
False. So if I have a handrail, right, and it goes, and there's the shadow of the handrail on a set of stairs, it's a straight line on the stairs. Yeah, that's right. That's stupid, right? It's actually going to look like a zigzag fucking line because the shadow's being cast on the stairs, and it'll take the shape of the surface it's being cast on, just like an eclipse. If the shadow of the Earth, it's a circle being cast on a curved surface, it's not going to be a circle anymore.
What does that have to?
It debunks your idea that there's a shadow that's being cast from a globular Earth on
So
the
where's
moon.
the shadow coming from then?
We don't even know it's a shadow, dude.
You're asking questions that nobody knows, bro.
Oh, good
That's
God.
what Yeah, good God. Yeah, he's not going to help you right now because you're just
no.
assuming things.
Well, I don't believe in God. I wish he was here.
I got the answer, bro. So every night your mom opens the curtains with the light in the kitchen on, and that's what makes the shadow on the moon. That's why it's so big.
I just can't believe some of the things you're saying are outlandish.
No, but you can't say how they're outlandish or with any specificity.
I can because
you
what
just
you just
hand
said
wave
doesn't
everything.
make sense. It doesn't make sense.
But
it just doesn't make sense.
My goodness.
You give me a model because you know it doesn't make sense.
A model
you
of
can't
what?
give a fucking model of it.
A model of what?
Of the
A
Earth
model of what?
being flat. Of the fucking Earth being fucking flat.
Okay, what would that model entail? What's in that model?
The Earth being flat, the sun, the seasons. Tell me how seasons work.
Make it for us. Day and night are different. Daytime has different lengths. Okay, so when the day is longer, it's summer, and when the day is shorter, it's fucking winter.
That works without
differential heating, dude.
Yeah, that works without thinking that the Earth is any type of shape. You can just look at what happens during the day. You don't have to imagine the Earth being any particular shape. You just look at how the sun moves across the sky, and it's gives perspective to your position. So it doesn't have nothing to do with shape. It has to do with the sun.
And the attribute of what it does, and you can feel it heats you up or not, or be, and yeah.
So as it gets closer to your proximity, of course, that's summer. When it's farther away, guess what? That's winter. You don't need to think of the Earth as any particular shape, dude.
Same with day and night.
Yeah, but when you're combining all these things, you keep doing this. You keep
combining
doing this.
What?
You go after one point at a time because if you try to go after.
No, dude, brother.
No, brother. Yes.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
If you were to try to hop on the entire plate,
Hold on a second.
Dude, you don't have that.
You're full of shit.
You don't have that, nice guy.
I do have that. Because every time I try to give you multiple things, you go, wait, hold on. You do that every
You don't know the
time.
globe model sufficient or how it even works.
And look at you. Now you're raising your voice, getting mad at me.
Listen, dude. No, because I want to get.
I'm calling you out on your shit.
No, you're delusional because you think, hey, there's a unified model of the globe from which all these things are predicted. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's factually wrong. So sunrise, sunset, solar noon, sun azimuth, elevation angle, that doesn't use a globe to predict when that happens or where the sun is or any of that shit. None of that shit uses a globe.
But you just said earlier.
Like if
you said earlier with the sun fading at a distance, that's getting farther away from us, and that's why the sun fades away. So how's the sun getting farther away from us and winter's happening, but the sun's not getting farther away from us?
That's
what you said earlier. How does that work?
Say anything remotely like that.
It does. Because that's how you explained earlier that the sun was dipping below the horizon. You said that earlier. So how does that now?
I didn't even talk about any of that shit. You must have been talking with somebody else. I didn't talk about the sun dipping below the horizon.
It contradicts what you just said. You can't.
I never said that.
That would work.
I never said that.
Give me one then. Give me one.
I never said that. Concede I never said that.
Right now.
We never talked about the horizon. We never talked about sunsets. We never talked about any of that shit in this chat.
Yes, you did. I can scroll up and look at it. It was earlier. You did.
No,
who talked about that, Jedi?
There's something. The days
I think
are
Jedi
longer.
himself talked about it and sent the fucking pictures.
Shut up. The days are longer in the summer and shorter in the winter. That was a statement. No mention of horizons. Nothing that you said.
That the sun's getting far. Then how does it work when it dips below the horizon? Does the sun get farther away?
He didn't say that. You just did.
That's what you said earlier.
It doesn't go below any. The sun is not going below anything. The sun is not going below anything. Okay.
I know. That's what you argued earlier. It's getting farther away. I'm asking you now. How does that work with the winter coming? If we're getting farther away, shouldn't it be getting cold then when the sun's getting farther away, dipping?
Dude, you don't understand. So you just don't understand what's being said to you. The days in the summer are longer, right? Yes? Do you agree with that?
The days in the summer are longer.
Yes.
Yeah.
What does a longer day mean? It means the sun is visible longer, right? That's why it's summer. That's why it's hot.
More sun.
More sun. It's not a fucking mystery.
That much of a difference for that little amount of time? It's not even
Little
that
amount.
big
It's
of a difference
16
of time.
hours versus something like 10 hours, dude. What are you talking about?
It's not that big. Yeah, for it to heat up.
Stop saying amount.
This is that is crazy. To say.
I can't understand.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
And you're not matching up with what you said earlier. It still contradicts what you said.
There is no contradiction. You're just dumb.
It does.
No, your stupidity doesn't mean I made a contradiction.
My stupidity. That's really ironic coming from you.
Even in the
It's not.
summer,
It's fucking sad.
yeah, but check this out. Even in the summer, right? Before the break of dawn, so it's been night the longest, right before the break of dawn. That's usually the coldest part of the day, right?
Yep.
Right? Right? And then the sun comes up, and then shortly thereafter, it's warmer. Right?
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking catapult from fucking 30 to 80.
What are you on about?
What's
What are
that
you
guy
on
talking
and then
about?
we have the,
What's he saying? Like,
right now, right? But now we have a compounding factor because it's an accumulation of days. So in the winter, you have an accumulation of cold days. So the sun is heating up, right? A smaller amount of time each day, and so the temperature from the previous day isn't retained as much.
How do
so
you explain Alaska?
Grading returns.
Alaska, sun's always out. Why isn't it hot as fuck?
Dude, are you serious? Hey, Elroy, explain Alaska.
You can see Alaska. You can see the sun in Alaska.
Oh my goodness!
What is it?
Can
6 months
somebody
out of the year?
explain Alaska to me?
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying if you see the sun all the time and the sun's so hot, it's making everything hot.
I'll explain it to you, dude. I'll explain it to you, dude, because Globers are usually so dumb they don't know this. Is that a large portion of the temperature variations on Earth has to do with the winds and the oceans.
You got an
Did you know
answer for
that?
everything, don't you?
Well, yeah, because that's called the actual explanation. That's even the explanation in the globe paradigm, Doobie. No, it's not a mystery. It's only a mystery to ignorant Globers.
No, but oh my god.
No,
you're contradicting yourself. You just contradicted yourself three fucking times.
Did you just learn that word today?
In the time we've been
learn
talking.
the word contradiction today? Like, dude, so it's really simple. Even in your own paradigm, there's meteorological and astronomical seasons, and they're not the same. One has to do with the temperature variation, and one has to do with the position of the astronomical bodies. So they're not even the same thing. They don't happen at the same time. They're not even, they're weakly correlated to each other. So you don't know what you're talking about.
All right, well, since I don't know, can anyone else want to debate these people?
Yeah,
there is no debate, man. We're showing you how it's not a debate. You didn't give us any explanation how you know anything that you know as any empirical evidence to back it up.
It's not a debate.
No, it's not a debate because we only asked you one. I've asked you one question, right? How do you know the Earth's a globe? You said you know it. You haven't told us how
I do,
you
but
know
it doesn't matter
No,
what
you
the fuck I
no,
say.
you don't. You talk about how somebody else knows it. That's what you did.
I'm done with it.
You
man.
said
I
somebody
really
else
can't
knows
keep doing
it,
this.
therefore I know it.
This is not
That's
gonna
like
be awesome.
somebody, I can fix
science like
bricks
this
because
all the
my
fucking
dad's
time.
an auto mechanic.
Good fucking god. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what you're saying, dude. Yet you know it because
Really
somebody else
inspired a
knows
lot
it.
there.
Yeah, you're saying that you know it because somebody else knows it.
Well, hold on, India. We got a full pot on the table. He said he's done, but he's still here. So maybe he should go ask somebody else if he's done, and then he'll know whether he is or isn't.
I'm just saying, I think someone else should talk.
I think you're done.
I think you need to ask somebody if you're done to know if you're done.
I think he's done.
Well, I'm most certainly fucking done.
I think he needs somebody to explain Alaska to him again.
You're cooked. I know.
I've already said on my point. I mean, you're just going to keep going. Oh no, you can't
somebody
see it. The Earth is flat around
can
me.
somebody
Earth is flat.
explain Arizona
You sound
to
like
me?
a fucking retard.
I'm
I gotta
stunned
say
as to
that.
why you even came
You
back.
do sound fucking retarded.
After getting roasted this morning, I have no idea why you would even bother coming back.
Do you guys mind if I ask him a question?
No, I need somebody
I
to
didn't even
explain
get
Florida
roasted.
to me. Can somebody explain Florida to me?
You.
He said that what
the deal
science
was.
means is the other person has a burden of proof.
Hey, so nice
Because they're
guy.
making an extraordinary claim. Extraordinary claim.
About
Rich,
what?
The Earth
coming
is
from
flat
you.
and everybody's wrong about it. And you're
Let me
right.
ask you a
No,
question.
you're
Well,
right
how
about
do we
the Earth
know?
being flat.
Well, let me ask him. How do we know what science says? Is there like a fucking
And here we go with
official-
this shit again.
Is there a scroll that we read and we get? Well, you said that like all of a sudden we have to like it switches the burden of proof. So we have to know what science says, or does somebody just get to proclaim, "Oh, science says X," Therefore, you have to disprove what I said wrong. But they have no burden even just demonstrating that science actually
But
said
I'm not making an extraordinary claim that no one agrees
How
with.
do we know that it's an How do we know that science even said what you're claiming it said?
Fucking studies on it and look for yourself.
Like where, dude? But we have to substantiate that they exist. Not nimwit.
We're just gonna keep going in circles. What are you not understanding about that? You can study it yourself if you don't believe it. What do you not get? You can study it yourself and disprove it. They would want you to do that. They encourage that.
You're not
understanding. Where are we going?
Point to one study.
No,
I'm asking you a question,
nice guy.
dude. Point to one study. One study that you just mentioned. There are all these studies. Which one? Point to one. Tell us which one.
I keep
study.
trying to, but you keep fucking talking. You keep saying don't
the
pull it
floor
up.
is yours. Give us one
I
study.
literally said I'm gonna pull up an experiment. You're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna pull it up right now. You want me to pull it up now? Can I pull it up now?
How do you go through life just being a compulsive liar?
One study, dude. Pull one up.
Rewind the stream that you're fucking streaming on YouTube and see who's on.
You're not gonna do it, are you? You're gonna get in this meta conversation, and you're not gonna pull up the one study you said it can prove your point. Where's the one study at? That's a mystery, isn't it?
There.
I don't see it.
I'll give you multiple studies actually here.
Multiple. You pull one.
I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna pull them up. I'm gonna send them to you, and you can see what you have to say about
it. Yeah. I've heard it before.
Okay.
Nobody ever
well, if
does
that's
what
not
you
enough
said.
for you, then why are we talking?
See, look at you.
If you're not going to listen to evidence that I provide to you. Why are we talking?
You haven't.
What am I going to prove to you?
Here, post it.
I can't because you're not going to fucking listen. Did you not hear what he just said? He was like, no.
Evidence because we won't.
What are you talking? I can't present evidence because you won't listen to it.
How does that restrain your fingertips?
Nice guy, post it in the text chat. You should be able to.
Nice guy. Let me ask you one quick question, bro.
Just post it.
All right, well,
dude, just hold on before
I gotta fucking look it up.
Before he forgets,
look it up. You should know it.
I gotta lock him up.
Go ahead.
Let's lock him in on this. Hold on. Let's lock him in. Post it right now, like Crit told you, in the text chat, so we can all see that you're not a So we can all see you're not a bullshitter. Post it in the text chat right now. One study. Let's see it.
All right, hang on.
That should something on lesbian dance theory, dude.
This ought to be rich.
This is going to be so much fun.
Let's see the study.
Give me a second. 1 second.
Well, does one study indicate what quote unquote science says? Because most peer-reviewed studies are wrong. So how do we know what science says? You know who says most peer-reviewed studies are wrong? Science.
YouTube video with a timestamp.
A YouTube video is your scientific study. For fuck's sake, bro.
Hey.
Debunk what he's saying.
YouTube video. And you know, it was weird because back in the day they used to tell us that you guys are always on YouTube. That's how you know you're a flat earther. And look at this, man. Globe Earthers pulling out YouTube videos. How rich.
The first one he posted.
Would you rather me right here? Well, since you're not going to take a YouTube video, which is this is a scientist in the video.
Okay,
but here, hang on, since that's not going to work.
Yeah, hold on, nice guy. The first one is the guy with 2 sticks in the bike.
Let me get you an independent website with a video, since that matters.
Is this Aristos and he's on a bike or something?
Yeah, the guy two sticks in the bike. The one.
So we're talking.
Yeah,
we're talking about a study. We're talking about a study that's coming from academia. This is some rando on a bike, bro.
This is hilarious.
Come on, man.
Coming from academia.
Yeah, can you do that? Post us a study
You're
from
a fucking
academia.
clown.
Is this guy
clown?
Albert, let me ask you, nice guy. Is this guy in the bike? Nice guy. Is this guy in the bike? Is he representative of the scientific community?
Yes.
We weren't talking about that one.
Yeah, because this is about switching the burden of proof. And if you characterize,
it doesn't matter. Even if he's still
no,
what
shut
he's
the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. You try to deflect. You said our burden switches. If you claim if we're talking against science, we have to prove against it. Now it's for you to demonstrate that this bike video is actually science.
That's for you to fucking disprove, honestly. It's for you to disprove, though. That's on you to disprove.
Not only do
because everyone else would agree that it is science, but you, because it
I gotta disprove that it's science in the first place. Well, how about you just say fairy parts of science, and I have to disprove the fairy parts exist? Fuck you, dude. You're an idiot.
That's how science works. Are you fucking retarded? Like, seriously?
No, you're retarded, dude. You're embarrassing yourself.
Go right.
Let's just point out that this was his evidence. This was his one study that he was going to post post for everybody to see. This is his background for like scientific research, right? This is it right here. A guy on a bike.
Riding the bike in all the wrong places.
What was the guy on the bike's dependent variable?
Oh, he has no
Finding
idea
the
what that
pedals.
is, dude.
Yeah,
Finding the pedals.
I think we probably told him that like 5 hours ago what it is, and he still doesn't know. He's got a learning disability. He's handicapped.
I would like to ask Nice Guy if he actually found out that the truth was actually that the Earth is actually flat, how that would affect his life.
Nah, we ain't even. He's so far down the rabbit hole, my friend. He can't even. There's so much in front of that right now.
No amount of empirical evidence would change his mind.
Yeah.
He needs to change his spirit. Like he's way beyond. This dude is a triggered atheist, obviously, and like he's here because he thinks flat Earth has something to do with religion. He doesn't like the idea in general. But no amount of evidence is going to change his mind. The only thing that's going to change his mind is a change of heart, so he can actually look at it honestly.
Crit, give it to him, man. Tell him what they used to think that globe Earth. They think that it's all about atheism and such. They don't know, bro. They don't know that information that you said. You always say that in the mornings.
Hey, yo, hold up. Is this a chat where we debate flat Earth and stuff?
This is a chat where we destroy the globe because it doesn't exist. It's a fairy tale. So
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't know if Crit's here.
I'll take on anyone who wants to debate. I take the position that the Earth is a globe.
Me.
I'll take the positive. View. You can take the skeptical view. Anyone want to take me on?
We'll accept it. We'll accept it, brother. But we got to wrap up with the other guy first. You're gonna have to bench yourself for 30 seconds or so. All right, fair?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I wanted to wrap that up with the atheist angle, which is interesting why he brought up Richard Dawkins earlier, because Richard Dawkins is famously on the record for saying that even if God presented himself directly to him, he would still disbelieve. So that is the type of people you're dealing with, that even if the evidence is prima facie, they will still choose to disbelieve. I rest my case. On to the next guy.
That's astounding. That's a powerful statement, though.
Hey, so
a psychiatrist would like to hear about it.
Yeah. So okay. So let me ask you a question before you begin. Whatever you're gonna say, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Yeah, I'm taking the positive position, so obviously I'm the one presenting evidence.
You just compromised yourself, Sunshine. You just showed you sacrificed your science acumen. I'm sorry, you sacrificed your science acumen on the third grade retard altar. Yeah, you got that?
All right, so are you guys actually here to debate, or is this just a joke channel?
Shut up. I'm going to tell you why.
Bro, what?
Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes and aspects. That's geometry. Heretofore, you're a pretender, clown, fraud, moron.
All right, I don't know what that was all about, but I'm here to present evidence.
Everyone else does. You're not presenting shit. You couldn't pass third grade intro to general
science. Wait, are you
guys
is this a troll? I thought this was an actual science debate channel. What are y'all even doing?
That's not an ad
This is embarrassing. Is this all you flat earthers are
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're the
Quantum Eraser. I believe he can talk about geometry if you just want to stick to geometry, because
that wasn't the question, love. So stay out of it.
I'm sorry, but this channel is I thought it was going to be way more interesting. This is embarrassing, though. Is this what you flat earthers do?
We don't care what you think, dude. You'd fail third grade intro to geometry and
wait, I want you to just be honest with yourself. Is this a good faith? Are we trying to debate, or what are you doing, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna.
Why? I haven't even said anything. What's your problem,
Shut up. My problem is
yo, does everybody else in the room approve of whatever this weird shit is? What is this?
That's my problem.
Your energy and is preemptively trying to shut you down before you've even had a chance.
I already demonstrated he would fail third grade intro to general science, love.
I mean,
haven't you been
spoken yet.
Don't talk through me. Don't talk through me.
Spoken yet.
Talk through me. I just demonstrated, well, he did it for me, that he would fail Intro to Third Grade General Science. What's left to discuss?
The conversation hasn't started yet.
Yes, it has.
He was asked
No,
a
this
question.
is just the.
Zara, he was asked
What
a
question was he asked?
I'll
What
tell you.
question was he asked?
He was asked to provide scientific evidence for the shape of the Earth. That's the
Right,
question.
has he done that yet? You haven't let him speak.
Well, that's an easy thing to do. That's an easy thing to do.
Do you believe that it's impossible to provide scientific evidence because it's mathematical and
Yeah, do you have? Yeah, Sarah, do you have?
Scientific evidence of the globe Earth. Every day, astronauts on the International Space Station take photos of the globe Earth every day because the space station orbits Earth.
What the fuck are you talking? Shut the fuck up.
Space
station.
Up.
What's the dependent variable for space station?
So, can anyone explain?
You guys look really scared.
Sarah, can anyone explain to Sarah why that was a bear trap?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Jetty, please.
Because you're trying to say that you can't use science to derive evidence.
What I said,
for,
Jetty. Your name,
Hold on, Sarah. Hold on. Let Jedi explain, okay? Just 1 second. Hold on. Let him explain. Just give him a moment.
Yeah. So the reason why we asked this question to provide scientific evidence for the shape of the Earth, we understand that. No, we understand that science and the scientific method only adjudicates cause and effect relationships, hypothesis construction, and experimentation. We're not talking about a methodology for the shape of the Earth if we're talking about science. If you want to figure out the shape of the Earth, we observe it and we measure it. We don't use the scientific method. So there is no scientific experiment or evidence for the shape of the Earth, whether it be a globe or whether it be flat.
Yes, well, I've heard Terminus use geometry to debunk flat Earth before it was solely geometry. So it just sounds like a common parlance miscommunication here. I think you should unmute him and let him speak.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is,
So
I
you thought
can guarantee it.
so you thought that he came in with a bad faith argument, or is he? You don't think he's maybe just ignorant, or what?
I
mean, you
think
kind of berated
that
him. Like,
he wants to use geometry to debunk flat Earth.
Yeah, I understand.
And the reason why
work,
he just said that it will be scientific is because of common parlance usage.
Negative, wrong. No. Too bad. So sad. No, bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
He was like, let's do this thing.
He was like he failed third grade intro to general science. That's what he was like.
Listen, I feel like
he's ignorant. Why don't you just educate him and cook him?
Sarah, you don't have to be. Listen, you don't have to be an apologist for anybody in the room, right? Everybody can speak for themselves. Terminus knew what he was answering, so you don't have to be some type of advocate for anybody in here. Like
I'm
the
not
person spoke.
For him. What I'm saying
You are.
is that
You are on behalf. Listen, you're on his behalf right now. Sarah, you are on his behalf right now, explaining a reason why he should be explaining to us anymore.
Not to defend him, but because I want to hear him.
Okay,
I want to hear you guys say.
Full story. Right. So do we want to pontificate? Do we want to pontificate about him all day long? We could just solve this by just asking him directly the question.
To be reckoned with.
Hey, Sarah, stop talking or I'm banning him from the room. Those are your options. Thank you. You chose wisely. Now, the reason why I'm so cantankerous about that point, Sarah, is because eventually we have to stop dithering about what he mighta, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, and just come up with a question we can ask him to know his intent directly from his own mouth. Why guess? He's here, isn't he?
Can I answer that?
Right, so what question can you ask Terminus that will reveal his intent about this term science in relation to the flat Earth? That's what we're trying to solve. So if you have a question that can be asked to him, then yes, you can answer. If you don't, then you need to sit back and let someone else come up with one.
Terminus, does your evidence for flat Earth deal with geometry?
Yeah, no shit. The claim is about what the Earth's geometry is. Oh, am I unmuted? Holy shit, let's go.
Yeah, holy
Why
shit,
did
the
you
dumbest person
retards
in the
mute
room.
me?
Let's go.
Yeah, why did you
You
mute
don't have
me
a
after just
science
like rambling
acumen.
at
Why
me?
are we
You're
even
pathetic.
talking to
Anyways,
you?
so
Why
yeah,
are
when you
we
want to
even
demonstrate
talking to
something that's
you?
empirically true
Mr.
in the world,
Diarrhea of the Mouth,
usually what you
the
want to
dumbest
do
person in
is
the room. Shut the fuck up.
Why?
My
What
God,
the
you're a
fuck? I
dumb
thought we
fuck.
just started the
Shut the
debate. I
fuck
thought we
up.
just started the
You shut the
debate.
fuck up too. White Knight.
What's going on?
Shut. What's going on? We're demonstrating he's a dumb fuck and you're a dumbass White Knight. That's what we demonstrated here today.
He just said he wanted to use geometry. Let him use geometry.
We don't need this. We don't need this. I'm going to start muting you in a moment. I don't really want to. Going to unmute the other guy, Terminus, and see if we can actually have a coherent conversation. Not people shouting for each other. Sarah, don't commentate on what's happening.
you people are really happy on the mute button. Anyways, as I was saying, just leaving aside all that cringe just now, if you want to demonstrate a scientific claim, what you have to do is you have to show that there are certain observations that were made, and that those observations are more expected on the hypothesis.
Shut
of
the
your
fuck up. There's no hypothesis, you dumb fuck. You don't even know what a hypothesis is. My God.
Are you going to keep ad-homing people?
That's not an ad hom, you
It's an
moron.
personam attack.
You're a moron, too.
Why are you
Shut
so
the fuck
mad,
up.
Guys,
Calm
Terminus
Because let me
has
tell you
no
why.
one
Fuck you, calm down.
I could care less about what Terminus thinks. I only care about Terminus if he's actually willing to isolate his terms into one category. So he can't say, let's have a science debate, then be challenged on science, answer the question incorrectly, then concede he'd rather have a geometry debate, and then when he's unmuted, say, well, how you do it in science? It's like he's confused. So you can't have a debate with someone who's confused about the topic and the category of the debate, even if it was a debate.
I mean, so
your question that you asked him, Sarah, wasn't sufficient to actually get to the crux of the issue. So does anybody else have a better question to try to see if Terminus is capable of having this discussion on the appropriate category?
Go ahead, Jetty. You do it. I'll try to stay out of it. Fucking moron.
We'll try again.
I don't know why you guys are muting. That's embarrassing. I just want you to know. Everyone in here thinks you're embarrassing, but I'm going to go ahead and start what I was saying again from the beginning. So the evidence I'm going to be presenting, very simply, don't mute me, don't be scared, is the ratio of shadow length change over distance using poles that are calculated at various latitudes and looking at those shadows and measuring whether they correlate accurately with the latitude of the Earth. And furthermore, showing that those lengths do not work if you have a single light source and those shadows are being casted over a flat surface. So,
how do we measure latitude?
With distance.
If I want to know my latitude, how do I measure it? How do we derive latitude? What's latitude?
Well, you can travel a certain amount of miles. There's something called a great circle. When you travel all of those miles, you get a certain distance.
Okay, not quite answering my question.
Latitude on a flat Earth would be how many miles you've traveled, right?
Not quite answering my question. So I answered it for you. I
literally did. You travel miles. That's how you calculate latitude.
No. We measure an elevation angle to Polaris to figure out latitude. It's how we derive latitude. It's what it is.
Oh, not on a flat Earth, apparently.
Sorry, it's an angle measurement to a star in the sky. A celestial pole, if you will. So we measure an elevation angle. Do you know what an elevation angle is?
Yes, but how is this relevant to if the surface is flat?
Because we're going to be measuring a flat Earth. When we do this, a flat surface is required to use an angle measurement that's derived from a horizontal adjacent. Has to be horizontal, it's fucking angle. So before we even have this conversation for you to present your quote-unquote proof, we're going to be measuring a flat Earth because you brought up latitude.
Yeah, but you can't see Polaris from everywhere. And so the calculation would work on a flat Earth.
No, that's great. But the measurement of where it is in the sky in relation to the horizon will be from a flat Earth. When it goes beyond the horizon, we can't measure an angle to it. We're not interested in it anymore because we can't measure an angle to it. We'll have to measure other angles to other stars to find out where they are relative to it. So we can figure out our latitude, but we will be measuring angles to stars. So elevation angles, we're going to be measuring a flat Earth. This is your proof, remember?
No, my proof has nothing to do with stars. It has to do with the sun. Maybe there was a mistracking, and I'll help you get on track here. So basically, if we assume the Earth is flat and we imagine the sun casting light as on the poles, and then shadows being generated by the poles.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Why is this guy telling you to shut the fuck up? Who is this guy?
You've been compromised again. Shut the fuck up! Over talking Jetty after he's been compromised. What's going on here?
Yeah, you said imagine. Well, that was the end of the proof, see.
Yeah, he didn't want to concede that we just measured the flat Earth when he brought up latitude, and then wanted to say I didn't know what he was talking about. Yeah, shadow lengths, elevation angles to the sun. Yeah, it's all going to be flat Earth proof.
Didn't even get started. He's going to premise a proof on imagine this.
Okay, I'm unmuted. So,
no one's scared of you. You're a demonstrated
can you just focus on the debate? I don't know why you're so hurt by that. Anyways,
retard.
Yeah, just kind of focus on the debate. It's okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Just focus on the debate. Just focus on what I'm talking about in relation to the sun and the shadow.
You're a demonstrated clown. You're already compromised. Next. The fuck? He brought up elevation angles. That's a flat Earth proof. He doesn't know what an elevation angle, obviously. Oh, how do you measure latitude? The distance. He's a moron. He's worse than your average skank-and-file baltard. He's delusional. Doesn't know what science is. Definitely doesn't know what geometry is. So what are we going to do?
You can stay on mute for a while. I've unmuted Sarah. Let's try and be a little bit more reasonable this time. The reason, Sarah, whilst I jumped into what he was saying, being as I gave him time to explain what he was saying, is right at the beginning, he started talking about going to a location and measuring things. This was a latitude location. I pointed out to him that to have latitude, you were going to require a flat Earth elevation angle measurement. The Earth is going to be measured flat in your example. To then go forward and measure shadow lengths, which you're going to be deriving angles for, and understanding that angles are the intersection of two straight sides. So we're going to be measuring straight sides in all of this and no curvature anywhere.
Okay, so inside chat, I don't have ability to post images. Who in this channel can I send something to for them to post it inside chat? Name your name.
No, I'll give you a image perms here. Give me 1 second. Go on, continue though, talking, and I'll get it set up.
I'll post this first just because it's very relevant and we can't really move on. If you guys want to chit chat while I wait for that, then you can, but I want to just get this posted first.
Okay, yeah, I can't change it because your rank is too low on the server.
So who am I speaking to right now? Can I DM you something?
Yeah, you can send it to me, Crit.
Okay, let's get this posted, right? And then continue from there. So this is the image. Okay, sent now. You should have it in your DM. This needs to be narrated by Terminus, if you can unmute him.
No fucking way. Not after that performance, love. You better present your case, counselor, and you present it.
Okay, right. I have a completely different case to him. My case is 3 points. One of them is when I look up at the sky and I see other things like the sun and the moon, they look round. So it's not far-fetched for me to assume that the Earth is also round. And then the second thing is things in nature tend to sort of become bulbous in a globe way, like and testicles.
Just don't pull your hair out too.
Dude, your proof is nuts.
The third thing is that if we did live on a flat Earth, or if we did live on a globe, it would make like zero difference to people's lives whatsoever, to the point that it's almost like the most like benign lie ever to be told. It's like it's me randomly telling you guys that like I've got like a mantelpiece with like something on it that doesn't exist. Like, who gives a fuck? Like,
welcome
why
to Flat
would I
Earth.
lie
Then.
about that?
Yeah, explain that
just
to
tell
people
everybody.
that won't let go of the round Earth. That's the whole point.
Yeah, well, hold on. No, you got to tell everybody the Earth's flat if it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, stop saying round anything and say everybody the Earth's flat because it doesn't matter.
But at the same time, you guys gotta also remember. You guys gotta
be spoken.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Regardless
Just
of what
tell
it is.
Are you not understand what he said? If it doesn't matter, just tell your friends and family the Earth is flat. Shouldn't matter.
Big deal.
But the
Right,
thing is,
no
is that if I
You know what you
come
said's
into
ridiculous,
this life,
Sarah.
and if I leave this life having lived in a reality that wasn't accurate to the material world, I would have felt like I've wasted my time on Earth.
Fuck me. This
Like, truth matters to me.
Does it? What, your truth, your
Yeah.
personal truth, or the actual truth?
No, there is no personal truth. Like, the actual truth matters to me.
Good.
I don't think coherency matters to her.
Well, here, listen. At the end of the day, look. Once you gain this knowledge, right? You have to accept as someone with the knowledge. Because I go through the same thing, breaking down conspiracies with doubters. They have the identical.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
We're like, what is going on in here? So the proof. Okay, let's review her 3 points.
Yeah.
A non sequitur. Planets are round, therefore Earth is round. Does not logically follow from the premise. Nuts, testicles, bulbous fucking things. I don't. Just fucking unbelievable.
No, all I was gonna say was, look,
and people don't lie about shit on their mantle, which they obviously do.
Yeah, but look, most of these people that
I didn't say people don't lie. I said that it's benign.
People lie about the most benign,
lie.
innocuous shit. My brother's like a compulsive liar. He lies about shit that fucking does not have to lie about all the time. He's been doing it his whole life.
Said it doesn't
Listen
matter.
carefully. I'm saying for the third one that
doesn't matter.
if
You said
someone
it doesn't
is
matter.
She doesn't even know. It's unintelligible.
no, it's just I'm gonna like. I don't know. I think you
Yeah,
should like
you don't
listen
know.
to
Yeah,
geometry
point three.
from Terminus.
Point three. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter because it
or
doesn't
you
matter.
could talk about geometry with Terminus.
so
You
Sarah,
don't know what geometry is.
So Sarah, let me bust down. Dude, I can do this in 30 seconds. He has a presupposition in his geometry. A, he's assuming parallel rays. A, he's assuming they don't diverge. B, he's assuming the sun is very far away. C, he's assuming he has a known distance between the baseline. He has none of those things. So his supposition, he's basically doing a Eratosthenes. And even in the scientific literature, they admit that it doesn't prove the Earth is a globe because it has assumptions in the premise.
If you want to say that the sun is closer than it actually is, but then never, ever use
What do you
any
mean actually
science.
is? What do you mean actually is? How do you know how far
Well,
the sun is
obviously,
away?
Well, scientifically, we can like measure photon distance traveled, and so we know that
There's that
How do we
damage
measure
to
it?
people's
science.
we know that damage to people's skin happens more intensely the more closer the sun is to the thing.
Let me. Have you ever welded?
Sunburn proves the
You know you can get sunburns from welding.
Yes, that doesn't surprise me.
Okay. So obviously that welding torch is not freaking 93 million miles away.
Right, but if it was as hot as the sun, it would happen.
You know
sort
how
of
hot
like,
the sun is.
Holy crap. Hold on a second, friends.
Do you
just for the record. Oh no, hold on. We got to correct an error.
I know how they've come
my
up with all
job-
this stuff, Star.
No, brother, no. For God's sakes, let me say what I'm about to say. I just want everyone to know, sunburns are not caused by heat. Just so you know.
It's caused by UV rays, and I'm fine with that.
There you go.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's compatible with what I said anyway. But like, yeah. Guys, like, it takes more than one person to figure out what's going on in the material world. Like, imagine if you was like on a desert island and you only had your 5 senses to like come up with a theory. I feel like you're using your own soul experience to try and like have like these 5 or like these like 10 dots on a piece of paper, and you're trying to like connect them up, right? You need other people's data and experiences to try and make sense of what you can't see.
Wrong.
Well, I guess you're not listening, because while we're not trying to come up with information about things we don't see or experience, all we're talking about is how the Earth is measured. I don't think you've been listening, because the one thing we do talk about is the one thing I didn't hear you say.
Measuring Earth.
What about an aeroplane that just goes all the way around the equator and back again?
You just go right back to your script, right? So you're
No,
not
I don't have a script. I just asked you a question. Please answer it. What about aeroplanes that go all the way around the equator and back to its starting point?
What about airplanes?
So the answer was no, because what does that have to do with? I mean, other than planes flying level, we got pitch data that proves that. You want to talk about that?
What makes you think, Sarah, that someone actually did that in real life?
So no plane has ever flown around the equator. What about like all these things
how
like
much
people in a
fuel would
hot
they
air
need?
balloon?
Think about it for a second. How much fuel would they need to even do that?
We've got. Oh, by the way, I've got a question for you guys. Do you believe that we've ever been to space, like the International Space Station, or on the moon, or anything like that?
Now that you didn't answer the previous question, now you got another question?
See, this is called Gish
No, you guys, if you want to, no, listen, I'm not debating you guys right now. If you want a proper debate, then unmute Terminus.
Yeah, you don't have
If
anything
you want, like,
to debate.
I'm just like asking you to unmute him because he's got like something to
Holy crap,
say.
you're not gonna white knight around here. No.
No, we're not going to go any further until we get to the boss. No, Sarah, for goodness sakes, for the love of God. Why don't you just stick to one fact at a time, okay? So, there's no single plane that can make a single trip around the equator. They don't have the range, the fuel range. Like, I think the longest one is only a third of that.
No,
yeah, okay. What plane is it? Go ahead, name the plane. Name the plane that can go 24,000 miles with a single gas tank.
Fawcett, March 3rd, 2005. It was the first solo non-stop.
Solar. There you go. Perfect. So you haven't. Yeah, you have an answer. Notice Sarah didn't, but you do. So good. So go ahead and post.
Now you're gonna ask me for sources. Don't worry, I've got this.
Oh, we're asking for the route. You said they flew around a ball, so we want the route.
And by the way, I was correct, and he said I was wrong. I said no plane can do that on a single gas tank, so I was correct. So sorry, you still lose.
That wasn't a part of the question, though.
It was.
I genuinely believe.
Notice you're not posting any evidence.
Jesus, do I get more than 10 seconds?
Hey, Star. Sarah's going to be banned if you don't post the evidence.
What?
Terminus is the most intelligent person you guys will ever debate in your lives.
Hold on, Sarah. Hold on, Sarah. Sarah, the fate of you staying in this channel relies on Star, your hero, to give the evidence that you couldn't give about the flight. So, here's Star. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get Sarah to cheer you on instead of Terminus, because Terminus is out of the game, Sarah. So please cheer Star on. All right, I'm going to unmute you so you can cheer for Star. Yay, Star, go.
Yeah, because it takes two
Low-hanging
people
fruit.
to know
Low-hanging fruit is all you want in here.
Now your
Star
fate.
seems like
Why
a
are you
cool
insulting
guy.
Star
Yeah.
like that, man? Why are you
I'm
fucking
not.
going at him?
He's not part of this. Star, I'm not including
Then how
you
is
in
he
this.
the
But
low-hanging
listen, they
fruit?
want.
That's rude.
No, I didn't say
Hold
he
on,
is. I
hold
said
on,
every
hold
other person you invite to speak is low-hanging
Dude, are we
fruit.
in a
Every other
dude, are we on the
person.
whatever? Are we on the whatever podcast where we just demonstrate bad female behavior or something? Am I in the wrong room? So if you were on a desert island, it's now
around.
if you were on a
You
desert
know
island you
this.
spoke of, now it's up to Star
I have a
in order to
theory. I
decide
have
if
a
he wants
theory
to
that you
feed
have
you.
flat testicles.
I think I was
and you need
speaking,
to
and
prove
so
it wrong.
hold on a second, Sarah. Do you ever
I
stop
have
talking?
a theory. You need to prove it wrong, or I'm going to
Do you
believe
ever
it that you
stop?
have
Do you
flat
ever stop
testicles.
talking? Yeah. So you're on the desert island, and now it's up to Star to decide if he wants to feed you or not.
Jesus. Nice
Do
domination.
you have flat
Got going.
testicles?
Star's about to present his evidence. The route that the plane took.
You
We're
have
waiting.
flat testicles. You have very flat testicles.
Hey, listen, lady. You're right, I do. But I was hit by a mortar. So what's it to you? Quit making fun of me for my disability. Now on to the subject. Star, you need some help?
Yeah? Huh?
You need some
I
help
don't
before you
like
post it
posting
already.
sources I haven't read before. This is actually quite interesting. I can read it.
Oh, I like that. I like that, dude. Most Glovers just post the first 5 things that come up on Google. In fact, I've had a guy post literally a screenshot of just him typing in Google, and then the first 5 things that popped up, he just screenshotted his screen and sent me that. He didn't even bother sending me the link.
If you'd like, I can provide the 3 first links that I've found so far, but I'm currently reading through one of them.
No, dude, bro. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pull a citation out of the link and give us the citation.
Well, I can give you the link first and then find the citation. Just
We
so
need
you know
the
where to
route.
get the citation from, if you'd like.
That's fair. That's fair as long as you understand and admit that the link itself is not a citation.
Right. I get that. I know the difference between.
Guys, aren't you
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sarah. We just busted a fake Glover. He's clearly not a Glover because a Glover would just say that a link is a citation. So he's on his way to truth.
Yep.
That's a bit of a fallacy, isn't it?
That's not a fallacy. It's not a fallacy. We spend nearly months with people thinking links are citations, dude. So it's not a fallacy either.
It's a fallacy to make the assumption
shut
that
the
I'm not a
fuck up.
Glober
Which fallacy is it?
just because I know the
Which
difference
fallacy
between a
is it?
citation and link.
Which fallacy is it?
I mean,
Which
it's a
fallacy
simple
is it? You said it's a
logic-
fallacy.
just
Which
a
one?
simple logical fallacy to make.
Yeah, which one, dude?
I don't know have an exact name.
Is
for
it affirmative
I guess.
consequent? Is it an ad hom? Like, which one is it?
No true Scotsman.
Hasty.
No true Scott. O2 Quay fallacy?
I can go through mathematical logic notation if that's good enough.
Oh my god.
So Star. Okay, let's just deal with the meat. Let's just deal with the substance of what he's posting. Okay. Circumnavigation is not exclusive to a goal. Circumnavigation means to navigate in a circle. Did someone just talk over me the whole time I was talking?
Elijah, you're backfeeding. Shocking surprise. Go ahead, Indio.
He says Mike's good. And QE, I'm pissed you didn't compliment me on my new microphone. Anyway.
Sounds good, Indio.
Okay, so Star, circumnavigation is not exclusive to a globe because circumnavigate means navigate in a circle. So if I walk out my house, circle around it, and go back in, my house ain't a globe.
Right.
Yeah. So flying around the world does not mean flying upside down and coming back up the other side. It's just a
but at
projection
that
of the
point, you're
coordinate system.
eventually going to fall back down on the what's the point?
Well,
of
you're
asking
just
for
going
a-
in a circle, dude. So if I circle around the north at 45 latitude, if 45 latitude is just a circle around Polaris, where Polaris is 45 degrees in the air, and I just fly west, I just keep Polaris 45 degrees above the horizon, out the plane window, and I just fly, keeping it there at 90 degrees from the direction I'm traveling, I'm going to go in a circle. And then when I end up back to the same place, I'm going to say, I went around the globe. No, you didn't go around the globe. You flew in a circle.
Indio.
Right, but then I want to beg the original question of providing evidence of someone flying around the globe, because you're eventually just going to take that and apply it to your flat Earth model and say they just flew in a circle. So I'm wondering, how is this going to be evidence for any side?
We didn't present it as evidence. She did. The girl did.
Even on a globe, dude, you still have to point to the north. So to follow west, you have to recorrect to north. So you're still doing it even on a globe. So you're flying around in a circle anyway.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay, so what's the difference then? So there's no difference.
No, but that's what I'm asking. You guys just claim
there is a difference. I'll tell you the difference, Holmes. Listen, I know the difference, so I'll tell you since I know. Here's the difference. In order to make a complete circle on the vertical axes with which you're traveling, the object that you're within must complete a full 360-degree rotation around its own axis from its original position. And it must not vary laterally to the left or right. If you have those two data points for a full 360 degrees and you arrive back where you started, then and only then would you have a claim.
Right, but I still doesn't answer my original question, which was, why does this matter? You guys asked for proof of
someone else brought it up. We didn't bring it up, dude.
No, and then you said that's not true. No one has ever flown unrefueled around the Earth once.
He said somebody flew all around the. She said someone flew around the equator.
Yeah, she said the globe too. She flew around the globe.
Yeah, but the point you guys will have.
You haven't demonstrated that it's a globe.
No one has been able to do that because they wouldn't make it due to not having a large enough fuel tank. And I said, well, that's bullshit.
But you're equating. You're equating them flying around in a.
I haven't talked about the shape of the Earth. I've simply talked.
You're equating them flying around in a circle as flying around in a globe.
Right, well, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Awesome. You're wiggle waggling, exactly. So we already got past that point. We already agreed that gas aircraft aren't sufficient to the task, and so you need either a hot air balloon or an electrical powered vehicle that gets its energy from source, right? So for a single flight. Okay, so now that we've established that you know of a single flight that accomplished this task, or maybe did, right? You were supposed to give us the source for the flight that did it. That's all. That's where we're at right now. So did that happen, or did I miss it?
That has happened, and I did give you a link, but the entire
the flight route's not in the link, dude.
Yeah,
I have the flight route though. I'll post it. It's not a straight line around the equator. I'll tell you that.
Wait a minute, you're telling me the flight route isn't even in the link he posted? Ay.
No,
it's not. It just says it leaves from the Air Force Base in California and then returns 9 days later or something.
Oh, so it's kind of just
flew
like
out of sight, landed, drank some martinis, and then was like, start up the airplane.
Right, so it was it was basically just like a press announcement link that other press junkets can get on and then just make a little post for their blogs and stuff, right? That was about the quality of the link.
Right, but as I said earlier, I was reading through it, but you guys were demanding links of me. Didn't allow me to finish it, so I said I can post the 3 links that I found. The first.
We didn't do that, dude. Nobody did that. Nobody did that.
Yes, you were pressing me for links.
No, I commended you. I said if you didn't, I didn't give a time limit on that, man. Come on, I didn't give no time limit.
I asked for the flight route specifically. I didn't ask for a link. I didn't ask for a story. I said, you said Fossey, right? Steve Fossey. I said, what was his flight route? I just posted the flight route in the chat. This is not a flight around the equator.
The other guy asked for evidence of the flight actually taking place, so I provided that link.
Okay, but you're trying to talk about the original claim. The original claim was airplane flies around the fucking equator and ends up back at the same place.
That wasn't
There's no evidence for that. I asked who did that, and there was just a bunch of cap, dude. No one's ever done that. Period.
Wait, what? No one's ever what?
No one's ever flown a flight nonstop around the equator.
Again,
I just posted Fawcett's flight route right in the chat, right there, that map. It's not on the equator. I'm fucking pretty sure Maine is not on the equator.
Right.
I'm like 99.9999% sure Maine is not on the equator.
Throw my percent in there.
Let me double look at that.
Wow.
At least he went over Africa. That I'll give him credit for that.
Neither is Kamchatka Peninsula. That's not on there either.
What
think you ever reached the
flying
equator.
directly over the equator prove? Anyways, I feel like this entire
It wasn't our argument, dude.
Oh my goodness, let me tell you, I'll tell you the reason why people bring this up all the time, okay? The reason is because the Globers believe that if you're oriented vertically and arranged attitudinally horizontally, that if you're on the equator and you do not turn left or right, you can travel in a straight line, and then you will be descending downwards and forwards as you go, rotating around a giant globe, tracing a line that's you're not going left, you're not going right, you're only going on the vertical axis in a different direction, which is a rotational direction, and then you will arrive back where you started in a single journey. That's what they believe will happen, and that is why they say, "Oh, plane to go around the Earth."
Right. Okay. I think there's an issue in flying directly over the equator with no there's flight paths are designed for a reason. There's wind and all that. They have to
exactly. So
flying in a direct straight line.
There's an issue with flying on a globe.
Yeah.
And landing.
How are you flying on a globe?
What would the difference be flying
the difference would be, depending on how many miles you're going, you would have to account for the curvature of the Earth to keep the plane flying flat and level.
How so?
How
In
so?
what sense?
In what sense? I'll say it again. In what sense? There, Star. See, if you're flying flat and level, keeping a constant elevation during normal flight on a ball, that ball is curving underneath the plane. So the plane is going to have to adjust its altitude. It's either going to have to pitch down or a combination of things. Pitch down, lower its speed to keep level altitude over a ball because it's curving underneath it. Follow?
I see where you're coming from, but pilots and aircrafts don't exactly need to compensate for Earth's curvature.
They don't
actively compensate because gravity and aerodynamics naturally.
Oh, gravity does it, right? That doesn't exist. Gravity. I'm not talking about what the mechanism is. I'm talking about everyone on that plane is going to know that either the nose is going down or dropping altitude.
I feel like this is just a fundamental flaw of understanding.
Really? Yeah, with you, because you're a dumbass. That's what the flaw is.
I haven't insulted you, man. Why do you insult me?
Yeah, I'm going to show you because we got actual data to back this up. It's called NTSB pitch data.
Look, pilots don't matter.
Pilots, you're not a pilot. So, in the chat, just shut up. In the chat, over to the side, we have a flight from San Francisco to Honolulu. It had to make an emergency landing. I'm at 24 minutes after the hour. Are you there?
Sorry, asking if I'm there?
Yeah, if you're there in text chat, I got NTSB black box data from a flight that had to make an emergency landing in Honolulu. Get there, 24 minutes after the hour.
This is a chart and a half. I'm looking at the chart. What do you want me to look at?
Yes. Just listen. So, this flight was United Airlines flight 1175 in 2018. It had to make an emergency landing in Honolulu. One of its engines blown up. No one was hurt. The staff and the crew, or the passengers and the crew, were good to go. So, do you see this blue outline on this pitch data?
Mm-hmm.
Blue box. If you can look on the x-axis for me, this is a 2-hour part of this flight. It goes from 0805 to 1005.
Right.
I want to know why the altitude pressure stayed at 34,000 feet for 2 hours and the pitch flatlined. Where's the globe at?
Wait, sorry, where's the altitude? Okay, wait, so you want to know why it stood at...
The altitude pressure. Yes, the altitude pressure flatlined at 34,000 feet. Now this flight flown for 2 hours at approximately 500 miles an hour. So this is 1,000 miles of travel. And this flight didn't move a smeg an inch. It stayed flat and level. The pitch data flatlined in relation to horizontal. Flatlined at 2 degrees.
I
See the
don't know about the
pitch?
specific case.
See the pitch? Up here?
All right.
You can look at the legend on the side. It's 2 degrees above the horizontal. That's another problem, but we'll leave that aside for right now. And the altitude pressure. It stayed flat and level flight for 2 hours. How could it do that? Because if it stayed flat and level, according to the curvature of the Earth, it would be 124 miles above the Earth if it stayed flat and level. That's 656,556 feet elevation.
Where's the elevation? Where's the altitude?
The altitude right here is 34,000 feet flat line for 2 hours.
Sure. But that's likely due to the aircraft cruising at a stable altitude.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, it can't have a stable altitude over a globetard, son, because your globetard is falling away at 8 inches per mile squared. Over 1,000 miles, that's 124 miles of drop that plane must account for, son.
Okay, but this brings me back to my original point about pilots.
This doesn't bring you back to your original point.
My point. Can I please finish my point?
You don't have one.
You can argue how stupid my point is.
It's not an argument. This is fact.
Screaming at
this
me is
isn't
not
an argument, son.
Look,
there's no
pilots
argument
need to
here.
Compensate for the Earth's surface because the Earth's curvature is about 8 inches per square mile, right?
No,
Or
per
2
mile
degrees
squared,
drop over
not
6
square mile.
Per mile squared. Okay, or roughly, which is, to my understanding, 2 degrees of drop over 69 miles.
It doesn't, dude. This plane's got to negotiate 124 miles.
We don't measure curvature in degrees, dude.
However, aircrafts fly within the Earth's gravitational field.
No, they don't. Gravity doesn't exist, and it's red herring fallacy to this argument. You're done.
So if an aircraft maintains a constant altitude,
yes,
it's constantly adjusting
horizontal.
To the Earth's
No,
curvature
it's not
altitude
horizontally,
is defined
son.
Relative to the Earth's surface.
Look at the data. It's flatlined, Holmes. No curves.
But I'm telling you, its reference. Oh, okay. Its reference frame naturally follows the curve.
It's reference frame. You're full of shit.
Look, dude. It's pitch
All right,
data. It's whether the plane is tilted up or down. Now, if the plane is flying in a straight line, to go around the curve, it has to pitch down.
It doesn't. I'm telling you.
So the plane, so you can get from the North Pole to the South Pole without flipping over.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
He's not going to help you, son.
No, I'm telling you.
You're done. There it
they
is
don't
right
have
there,
to
baby.
Manually adjust the curve.
It doesn't manually adjust shit. We got the data.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't manually adjust.
Hey, he has a story, dude. Fuck the empirical data. He has a cool story, dude.
He couldn't even demonstrate what he's talking about.
It's a train wreck, dude. It's 124.3 miles of vertical drop accumulated over 2 hours, straight and level flight at 500 miles an hour. I got a depiction in chat for you.
Christ, we're still doing kindergarten logic. If you scream
Kindergarten logic, you piece of shit. You dumb fuck ass clown. Kindergarten logic would blow your doors off.
Yeah, but who has the kindergarten logic? Just chill for a second. Chill for a second, bro. I'll explain it to you.
You're a fucking clown, Star.
Right?
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, you're the guy saying, hold on, brother. My turn now. Star, thank you. So, you're the guy saying to your friends, hey, my dad owns a Ferrari because you think, if your father owns a Ferrari, that's cool. And they say, oh, let's look in the garage and see if it's there. And you say, oh, no, you can't see it because he's always out driving it and it's never actually parked in the garage. But he definitely has one. And the proof is it's not in the garage right now. That's basically what you just said to Quantum. Quantum offered you some data points, and you just said, my dad's Ferrari isn't in the garage.
Oh, by the way, the NTSB confirmed that the Earth's not rotating either. If I can get everyone's attention, I'm going to post it again. To the airspeed. Let's pull this up. You see where the airspeed comp is? They didn't account for, because this is adding up to, from San Francisco to Honolulu, that plane's traveling west. So that means the Earth is rotating in the plane's direction. Right? So that has to be accounted for. 890 miles an hour. Why isn't that annotated here in the pitch data? The scale doesn't even go that high. So,
why are you yelling?
So the NTSB, I'm passionate. So the NTSB has confirmed the Earth isn't rotating.
Hey, I got a question then.
Well, hold on. Before you go, I gotta follow this up with this one, Quantum. Look at this one. This explains it right here.
What?
You see that one?
I don't see anything in there.
There it is.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God. So the total ground speed should be 1,460 miles an hour for that aircraft. The scale doesn't go that high. It doesn't. It only goes to 500. The Earth's not rotating either, and it's flat. The Earth is a horizontal plane, thanks to the NTSB. Thanks for your time. Have a nice day. Bye.
How deep is the Earth?
Ask your sister.
I couldn't get to the mute button fast enough.
Dude, I was like, fuck, I gotta get there for him.
Globers say it's 8 miles.
Man, seriously, man, how deep is the Earth?
Globers say it's 8 miles.
What does that even mean?
No. I'm asking you. I'm asking you
what that means by when you ask that question. I'm asking you to clarify your question. I don't know what that means. How deep is the Earth? What does that mean?
Your love.
So, like, you know how, like, you can, like, dig a hole in your backyard? Yeah. Like, I'm saying, like, how far do I have to go before I can't dig anymore? You know what I mean?
Oh, 8 miles.
8 miles?
Well, I mean, you probably got spaghetti arms, so probably, like, freaking 3.5 inches.
Oh, no, I actually have monster arms.
Yeah, I'm sure, dude.
Hold on, wait, let me actually...
From all those phytoestrogens, I doubt it.
Oh, no, see, no, I am taking estrogen, but, like, I work out a lot, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm, like, super, you know, buff and, like, you don't care.
So you do overhead shoulder presses with 20 pounds and your titties get bigger?
Playing with those Tonka trucks.
Essentially. Wait,
so why is your...
No, seriously, I'm seriously asking the question, though.
I am. So the deepest hole ever drilled is approximately, like, 7.2 miles or something. And you can't drill past that.
Yeah, that's the core of your globe.
Wait, how much is that in feet?
Feet? Shit, dude, I don't know. What's 7.2 times 5,280, dude? I'm not doing your math. You care about it, you multiply it.
It's 7.6 miles to be technically accurate.
Let's see here. 38.
What is that in nanometers?
feet.
What about?
Hold on. What's your error bar?
What's the angle?
What's it in
the
chiclets?
angle?
How many chiclets or pin dots do we need to add that up? He said how many feet. He wants to know the smallest amount that we can go by.
Wait, so I'm confused. So you're saying that the deepest
know.
hole? Well, yeah, that's why I'm here, because I'm confused and I'm a dumbass, right?
You're confused because the hole's 7 point something miles. Why is that?
Oh, no. I'm not. No, hold on. You didn't even let me finish, right? Anyways, so you're saying that. You dig a hole. So you're saying the deepest hole is 7.2 miles? Right?
7.6.
So is that how deep the Earth is?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You asked.
Are you a
how
dumbass?
far- You said,
What?
how far do I have to dig before I can't dig anymore?
Yeah.
7.6 miles, apparently.
What do you mean, apparently?
But that's as far
I'm
as we've
asking
dug.
you. Do you know? I'm not asking for apparently. Do you know?
Well, that's as far as we've dug, as we've been pointed out. 7.6 miles. That's apparently as far as you can go before you can't dig anymore.
So
Answering
have
the
we
question.
done it, or have we apparently done it?
The government is
Now, hold on. We're missing a point. We're missing a point here. Now, Jedi is correct, but he's not telling you a key information. It's not that they only dug that deep and just decided to stop. They dug that deep, and they reached an impasse where their machine could no longer dig any deeper because it was reaching thermal failure. In other words, the drill that they were using was incapable of penetrating any further. And so they didn't have any technology to go any deeper, so they stopped because they couldn't dig any deeper. And that was your question, and that was what you were answered.
So did they do that?
Yeah, it's called the Kola Super Deep Borehole.
So I'm asking you. That's not what I asked you then. I'm asking you, how deep is the Earth? I'm not asking for apparently they dig
How
this
would
deep.
we
I
know?
want to know the
How would
answer.
we know that? How would we
That's
know
why-
that?
That's why I'm
Brother,
asking the
this shows
question.
how dumb you are. Because
That's
you
why I'm
can't
asking the question.
deduce.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll answer it. What I will do is I will go and I will dig deeper than the deepest hole ever dug until I can't dig anymore, even though it took an entire superstructure of an essentially a superpower at that time, Russia, and, like $1 bajillion. Yeah, I'll go get that answer for you, dude. Get real.
What? Whoa! I'm. So
No,
does
you're
the,
what I'm trying to point out to you, friend, what I'm trying to point out to you is that some questions can't be answered because they're impractical to be answered. Because the logistics necessary to answer
how do you know they're impractical,
aren't presently available. What's that?
so does this device that is $1 bajillion, does this exist? I'm confused.
Okay, one more time, friend. The Russia, it's a country. And then the America, that's a country. And I believe there's a couple other countries involved. They had a race, like an economic, cultural race, where use your technology, and we'll have a little friendly competition. Who can dig the deepest? Russia won. It happened.
What, are you asking me a question? No, I'm asking you the question.
No, I'm telling you it happened. Russia did it, dude. And other countries did it too, but Russia won and got the deepest hole.
So they did 100% dig down this 7.2 feet.
Look it up.
7.6.
For the 500th time.
Just look it up, man. And
no, I did. I know I did. I know I did look it up. Don't worry.
It took
Yeah,
12
so why are you
years for
asking
him to
him
dig the
again,
last.
Because it doesn't seem like you guys really believe that happened. So I'm asking you how deep the Earth is. That's why I'm asking the question.
You've got the same information that we've got, man. You've got the same information that we've got.
So it did in fact happen. They did dig a hole.
Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares.
Shut the
fuck up. I think it's kind of essential because like
no, it's not, dude. It's not. We got a logic fail on the table, and we don't tolerate that here. If you dig a certain distance and your drill can't penetrate any further, that means your drill is hitting something. If it's hitting something, it means you still have more digging to do. So the only logical statement you could make from digging that hole is that the substance you're digging is at least that deep. You cannot say how deep it is from a hole that hasn't penetrated it. Good grief, what's so hard to understand about this?
A lot. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like imagine like I'm working on a door right now. The door was 1 3/8 inches, right? Let's say my drill bit was only 1 inch, like a Chinese guy. I wouldn't be able to come out the other side of the door, bro.
Whoa, I'm Chinese. Come on now. No, but like, all right. Just say okay. I know I asked this so many times.
I think he's going to ask again.
Okay. So are you guys saying with 100% certainty that hole that they dug, does that exist?
Are you Chat GPT?
Oh
my record.
God.
Look, dude, no one here's been to Kamchatka in the old Soviet Union to verify that the fucking hole they claim they dug exists, dude. We don't know for 100% certainty whether it exists.
So then why did you answer my question that way? Why did you say that the deepest? Oh my God, I can't fucking speak.
The biggest hole I know that exists is one I dug, and I think that's about 8 feet.
So you dug. So does that mean
I dug an 8-foot
that's how
hole?
Deep the Earth is?
I would probably only need to dig a 2-foot hole for you, though.
Oh, actually, no, it'd be 1 foot.
Dude, hey, why did I, hey, bro.
Actually, 1.23.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Yeah.
So why did I stop the whole chat to explain the logic of if you dig so far and your drill bit is tapping the bottom out, kind of like you wish you were.
Because nobody understands you.
And you still have more to go. What more don't you understand about that, dude? Why are you still asking questions about that?
Well, I'm not asking questions about that. I'm just asking how deep the Earth is. That's all I'm asking.
We don't know.
Because you guys aren't giving me an answer. You're saying you're giving me this answer about these Russians, but then I ask you this: did these Russians that dug the hole? Did they actually exist? And you guys say no. So how?
Here's the answer. It's deeper than 7.6 miles.
That's your definitive answer. So how do you know that?
Because that's the deepest hole they dug. Do you think there's some secret flat earthers that dug all the way through and we're keeping that from you?
No. Well, who said I'm not a flat earther?
How much of a retard are you? True or false?
Why are we presupposing my position before I've even said?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got to caveat that. So that is a hole that's been dug, but that's not the deepest point on the Earth. Supposedly, the deepest point on the Earth is the Marianas Trench, right? Which is 13 miles, if I'm not mistaken.
Supposedly, or it is?
Only 7.
I'm confused.
No, it's about.
How much is it?
So is it?
Or is it? Okay.
Is it 13 miles, or is it supposedly 13 miles?
No, it's the same amount. Real close to it.
Yeah, it's about 7 miles.
Okay, I'm mistaken. Okay, I was miscalculating the alleged bottom of the Mariana Trench to the top of the tallest mountain is 13 miles. That's what it is.
Damn, I'm dying. All right, so is it supposedly this length, or is it this length?
Length.
Hey, bro, we already told you like 5. Every single one of us so far said that the actual depth is as heretofore unknown. So the correct answer is undefined. Okay. So what do you understand about that?
I don't understand, because now you're saying that there is no 7.2 mile hole. Because you're just saying that
Nobody said that. Nobody said that, dude.
It could exist, but it probably exists or probably doesn't exist. That's what you're telling me.
Hey, let me teach you.
We didn't give you any probabilities. We didn't make any claims about it not existing. You're straw manning all over the fucking place. Get control of yourself.
How am I straw manning?
Because nobody said a fucking word you say or said anything that implies what you just said.
All right, what did I say? That wasn't what you said.
No, dude, we're not doing this.
What did it say that wasn't what you said?
Yeah, exactly. I'm asking the question.
Let me teach you the logic, bro. Let me teach you the logic.
Indio, are you going to answer my question?
Oh, yeah, I'll answer your question. Hold on, I'll answer your question, dude. Real simple. You said that it said it didn't exist, or that we assigned some probability up to it existing or not. Neither one of those we did. Yeah, you did, you fucking liar. We record this liar. We record this liar. Look up, there's a little bot right there, right? YouTube bot 24/7, right? We record this whole thing, liar. We record this whole thing, liar.
I've been here quite often. I think I know.
So why are you lying then?
Evil retarded argument you have.
So why are you fucking lying then?
Why am I lying? I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are lying. When you said that you didn't say those things, you're lying.
He's a dumb fuck.
All right,
Look, I'm
Salty.
telling you, we never claimed that it didn't exist. We never claimed or assigned a probability to its existence or non-existence. That is a straw man. That's bullshit.
You just straw man what I said, though. That's a little confusing because that's not at all what I said. That's not at all what I said.
Good try, though, man. Your fucking
All right,
gaslighting bullshit ain't gonna work,
I had to
dude.
put him on mute, All right, so I had to put him on mute. I just want to follow up the logic of what he was saying. He was saying that if
my God.
we don't know, if we don't know the depth of the hole, then therefore the Earth can't have a depth. Is basically what he said. But it actually results in the same logical conclusion, which is this: if the hole is a certain distance deep and it hit the bottom, then that means there's more to drill, which means the actual depth is unknown. If the hole is false, then that would mean the actual depth is unknown. Therefore, both conclusions result in actual depth unknown. And so when I gave him the answer that it's undefined or unknown, that is the correct conclusion. All right, so Celty, now that you heard that logic, Celty, we're going to give you a chance to show everyone in the audience how dumb you are by unmuting you.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay, this is really stupid, but I accidentally took my Discord and I can't find it anymore, so now I have to Alt F4.
Hey, dude, Celtic, what you do is go to run in your Windows, type command, then type format C : echo Y.
No, I think I'm good. I don't need to do all that. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, bro. So did you hear what I said, or were you playing a game so you could pretend you didn't hear what I said?
He was Googling himself.
Sorry about that. I literally could not find the Discord. That was the stupidest thing in the world.
Okay, so were you listening or not listening?
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't find my Discord, so you might have to repeat yourself.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So basically, you're playing a tactic, just like the other doofus, and it's annoying and boring. So I'll make it real simple. If you don't know how deep the Earth is, and you don't know whether or not anybody else does, then it results in the same conclusion that you still don't know. So the answer is, here, let me give it for you. It's very simple. Unknown.
You know or you don't know? Because I don't know.
Oh, dude, you're dumb. Dude, I said unknown.
And everyone knows when you alt tab out of Discord, that frickin' headphones shut off. Everyone knows that.
Is that right?
That was
Listen,
sarcasm.
I don't know why you guys are so surprised. Isn't everyone you're supposed to debate with? Aren't they supposed to be retarded?
Surprised we lost about 15 to 20 IQ points just listening to your dumbass.
Yeah, you're surprised that I'm stupid. Like, why are you surprised that I'm a dumbass?
We're not surprised.
Exactly.
Look,
isn't this what you guys
surprised.
don't get so upset? Of course I'm going to be a stupid idiot.
Upset.
That's what goes on around here.
I'm upset
at Overlord that surprises me. It's the depth of the stupidity. It's like how low does the IQ actually go? It's like digging a hole, but we haven't hit the bottom yet, but we're still hitting shit. So we're still
Speaking
digging.
of holes, how deep is the Earth?
That was a good one.
Well, we use a scale, right?
I'm actually serious. I really want to know.
The surface is 100 IQ, and it's as deep as whatever your IQ is below that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, mine's so deep
but
that
it's a logarithmic function.
It kind of folds in on itself, basically, and it doesn't really exist. Because my IQ doesn't exist, because I'm not stupid, basically.
You know.
Okay, but seriously, how deep is the Earth?
Hey,
I'm not going to give consistent answers
you
or
were
anything.
trying to reason with him one more time. I'm going to nuke to both of you, Indio and Overlord. Try to reason with him one more time. I'm coming after you.
No, I was just gonna say congratulations. We all finally came to terms.
Well, actually, we did tell him nobody knows, and he's still asking. So, I mean, he just isn't satisfied with the answer. He thought maybe if he waited 30 seconds, someone would have the answer.
I actually do have the answer. I do have the answer. You ready? The only person who knows how deep Mother Earth is Father Time. I rest my case.
It's 36 degrees, for fuck's sake.
I'll give anyone a cookie if they can tell me the other guy that does that same tactic where if you mute him, he comes back like he has a technical problem. Is it Rab Scuttle?
Yeah, sounds like him. I bet you they have like a Discord where they like go through all these like gimmicks that they have. I guarantee it, dude. Why is Gregory muted? Did he do something, or is he just like auto muted in this chat?
Yeah, he did a faux pas to somebody, and then they gave him a remedy, and he hasn't yet taken the remedy.
Okay, I don't know what happened. That's none of my business, then.
Why did we go back to 2014 retard today? Anyone? Why are we in here?
I don't know. I went in the other one, and only Crit was in there. And then I looked in here, and there was full of people, so I jumped over.
Who was the first three in here? Go ahead.
I have no idea.
Confess.
I don't know. Somebody said they were just trying to switch things.
They're probably all gone now. They probably just baited everybody.
It was Globers to start with. They're overrunning the place, so we had to get in here.
My God, this was probably, I've been in here about 45 minutes. That was the stupidest 45 minutes I've spent in at least 2 months.
Oh, you should have seen what happened
Just
before you got here.
wait for the next 45.
Been crazy all day. Hasn't been any better.
I tell you what, it was jumping that Berg was jumping last night. I'll tell you that much.
That was a good time last night.
We had two separate people say that somebody flew all the way around the world on an equator in an airplane. Two different people.
Where'd they get?
That weren't even in here at the same time, so they didn't hear each other.
Your mic's too good. You need to shut that. But go get the bad mic.
Hold on, let me turn up my mic volume. Yeah, it is totally 2015.
No, 2014 retard. This is that's really, really stupid. These people are really fucking delusional, man. Not that they're not in the other server or in the other in politics, but come on, man. Look, because they're bulbous? Really?
Since I've been hearing Globers speak, that's 2022. It's like it's never changed or evolved. They never learn.
Have you been in here for the past 45 minutes?
I got the tail end. It was pretty bad.
Dude, it's devolved, man. The Earth's a ball because other things out there are bulbous. Dude.
Then she denied she said it.
Is that like the short bus? The ball bus? Dude, I was trying to get her and Star to go out, man. I was trying to get them hooked up.
Their kids would have hooks.
Prehensile tail.
Kind of crazy to think, though, that a little less than 3 years ago, I wouldn't be able to define the word angle.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't know. Well, at least I never thought of it requiring as two straight lines. You know?
Yeah, you know what? Same, honestly. I probably would have said that an angle could have a curved baseline. I probably could have
Don't they have that on the MCAT?
MCAT, I mean, there's some math, yeah. But like basic trigonometry stuff, it never makes you think, you know, in calculus when you're doing your angles using tangents, like that too. But then again, like I was studying PV equals NRT, and I'm getting tested on it. I never thought of fucking V in the context of the sky.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that was on the Praxis.
This is on the practice exam.
They don't teach in mathematics or physics what any of these formulas mean physically. They just say shut up and calculate. That's all they do now.
That's quantum. That's quantum mechanics or shit. But not quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics not horse shit. But that's what quantum mechanics.
Yeah.
Physicists say shut up and calculate. If they do, then they're going to bypass the fucking forest through the trees. So
yeah,
Overlord.
it's diffused into everything now.
Yeah, I know. Overlord. It's practice. What practice?
No. Practice. X. Practice.
Spell that mug.
It's a test. Praxis. It's the test you take when you're going to be a teacher.
Praxis.
Yeah.
I never heard that shit in my life.
So, like when I finished my degree, I had to take that to get my teaching license, and the field that I was in, I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of angled questions like that.
Practice,
well, that kind of mentality kind of continues, you know, even when you want to talk about like mechanism of actions of like a supplement or like an amino acid or something. If it's not on the exam, most people don't want to even think about it. They just want to get by and pass the exam and go on to the next thing. As long as they can regurgitate that information the way they ask for it, that's all that matters.
Yeah. So here, this will put a a unique spin on that. So my series was related to art education. So all the questions had to do with it.
That's not shocking because you're a pogue, so I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like all that stuff had to do with like recreating visual stuff, so angles, perspective, stuff like that. So it's very relevant.
That's really deep. Thanks for getting the conversation started.
Well, it matters. Let me tell you why it matters. The whole entire globe fuckery is looking out at the world, making geometric claims, and then drawing it on a piece of paper, and then saying this piece of paper is reality. Right? Isn't that where most of the fuck-ups occur?
How can they do that when they must deny perspective?
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? They look out at a world with perspective and all those things. They say, oh, I'm looking here. That must mean it's physically there. And then I can draw it on a piece of paper. Therefore, it's true.
No, they can't do that. No globetard can be an artist at all because they must deny perspective.
They'll just rationalize.
That rationalized. I'm Mayor Huckleberry. I'll take that rationalize.
And that's when they go into cognitive dissonance and it hurts and they get, mad.
Well, help a sucker out and explain what you mean.
Who?
The suckers in the audience. Who else?
No, who's going to explain? What do you want to explain and who's going to explain it?
You said that they can't use perspective, so you got to explain to the people who are scratching their head, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, I got to do it. All right, fair enough. Let me put it inside chat so everyone gets it. Why don't you let Jedi do it? I gave it to him yesterday. I'm just kidding, Jedi. I'm not going to put you on it. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, mate.
You'd think I'd just leave you out there flapping and shit.
Yeah, for a bit. Yeah.
For a bit. I would never do that to you as far as you know. All right.
What'd y'all do with Terminus? Did he leave?
Hey, Meggie, come back. All right, don't change the subject.
Well, I just want to know what happened to him. That's all.
Terminus, he's fucking moron, dude.
Yeah. How about Sarah?
What did we do? He went on moot after he didn't answer the question correctly about what is your bestest scientific evidence for your globetard. And he started giving one, and I stopped him and then ripped him a new you-know-what. And then guess what happened?
I thought he had geometry and whatnot.
And whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. His geometry was what? Somebody asked him what latitude was because he brought up latitude and he says distance. So there's his geometry. Good.
Yeah, they were just revering him. So Sarah's like that he destroys people. So I don't know. I was just expecting more, I guess.
Why is this content blocked over here? There's nothing in here.
What is it?
It's my perspective argument. There's nothing. Well, hold on a second. Therefore, Earth curvature is a dreamland, apparitional fantasy, and moron globetards hijack simple perspective and called it Earth curve. There's nothing in here.
Delete the moron word. See if it works.
Delete the. Really?
Let me try it. Maybe, or just try typing moron. See if that will be blocked.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me take more. Let me take more on that. What about globetards? Would that be? Would that trigger it?
No, we tested moron, tard, and globetard.
All right, let me try it
me
again.
testing moron isn't the same because I got a mod, so it wouldn't.
It's not doing it. It's not posting it. This is some bullshit, man. Okay, what? Hey, what if I send it to you?
Is it just text? Yeah, send it to me. But is it just text?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let me try it.
All right, 1 second.
If you do like a cursory, search of how is latitude measured, you can go through like 50 links, I don't even maybe more, just to see the word Polaris. Like they just say 0 to 90, but they don't say an angle measurement to Polaris anywhere.
You know, it's funny, they will show you a guy in fucking hell, though, measuring angles from the sun.
Yeah, I saw that one. Earth Center. This is RW Pressbooks Pub.
I don't have a problem. Hold on a second, guys. I don't have a problem posting this over in politics. It has no issue.
Oh, it's definitely a naughty word filter. So you just got to guess which naughty word you have to filter out. Because I just posted it and it said it's specifically so maybe it's dumb fuck. That's usually one that people block.
Yo, guys, what's your favorite naughty word?
Shut up. Where? I don't have dumb fuck in here.
Yes, you do, dude.
Where?
It says, look, listen, 0.02 degrees, looks like we got a dumb fuck rooster in the hen house.
Oh,
so that's one.
Crap. I forgot about that one. Take that one out and see if you can post it.
All right. Because we tried the other ones, and the other ones went right through. All right, let me see. Unless it's Earth Curve is banned.
Man, we kind of lost the.
You need a clean version of your CD, bro, so you can sell it to kids.
Come on, this isn't that bad.
Hey, there's some new people in here. Want to talk to
I realize it's a sliding scale. I realize it's a sliding scale, Overlord. Now we got Miggy coming in here fucking clean, trying to change the topic.
Yeah, we got new people. I want to see what they're up
to.
So that didn't do it either. So let me try this.
Miggy, we're trying to put the perspective argument in here. It's giving us some problems, all right? To post it. I'm going to go through this argument. So just chill, man.
Maybe we got to take all the words out. Maybe it's multiple instances of the same word, man. Because each word separately doesn't trigger anything, but when you just post the thing as a whole, it triggers it.
Dude, there's only that. Oh my God.
Dude, one time I tried sending Memore a photo of some sculptures that I did, which were nude sculptures, and it wouldn't let him go through. Because it was like, the filter or whatever. And it kept saying this is sensitive content.
You guys are so old, man. Why don't you just screenshot it? Is it that big?
That's what she said.
Well,
Well, if you're looking at this screenshot because it's so vertical, I mean, yeah, we could do that.
Nah, I think it's too big. I think I tried to pull that maneuver one time and I couldn't do it. Hold on.
Yeah, well, it depends on what device you're looking at it, but
yeah, too big.
Whoever's on a PC, do us a favor, read it, and take out all the naughty words, and replace them with something else.
All right, Meggy, take over, fucking Meggy. All right, for fuck's sake, take over.
Well, man, we tried every other option.
You guys are on the struggle bus. All right, so see if there's anybody. Who is new to the channel?
Send it to me, AI. I'll see if I can post it. Sorry, send it to me.
I think Huey took off to do it.
Did he leave to go? Yeah,
Where's
he
it
really
at?
wants to get this out.
I didn't, Meggy. Just take over, dude. I'll give the fucking thing up. All right. I'm tired of playing stupid tonight. Last night the Berg was jumping. Tonight we're in Dumbfuckville.
AI, tag me so I can go to it so I can screenshot it.
No,
myself.
we can't tag you. We have to send it to you.
All right, send it to me. I know it's long, but that's what she said.
It's
really not that long.
And it's not that long. Meggy, for everything sacred and holy, fucking save us, dude.
All right, so we do have new people that just joined, and there was a guy that was asking questions. I think he's still in here. Minecraft. I saw him light up and talk about something that was totally non sequitur. But Minecraft, do you believe that? Go ahead.
Shocker.
Oh, Minecraft, are you there? I don't know. Lats. I'm just gonna start calling people out that I don't know or I haven't spoke to.
Nah, Lats is good. He's good.
Lats is good. Let's see. That kangaroo guy.
Wait, what
is
were
that
you
Timbo?
That kangaroo guy, he's fucking suspect.
He's always been suspect.
Wait, I am so sorry. I heard my name. Like, what were you asking? Sorry, I was like messing.
No, you're good, Lats. Don't worry. Go back to sleep, man. You're all right.
Oh, for sure. Thank you.
All right, we got CRT that's in here. CRT, are you there?
CRT?
Yeah.
Monitor?
Oh, no. Crit screen. It's me. Oh, Timbo. Hey, good to see you, bud. Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you back. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Who else we got in here?
We got
Minecraft. Omasu.
Yeah, him. We got an atheist in here.
Is that him?
Yeah. Got a few questions for him.
Umaru Su, are you there? Hello.
The person you're calling out is messaging in side chat. They're Globey for sure. If you want them to talk.
Yeah, I do. I really do. It is I. How about Leppy?
Discord doesn't let you.
No, don't do Southie, dude. Don't do that. He's muted for cause.
Oh, violation of TOS?
Violation of fucking coherency.
Well, you can have a go.
No, please, God, no.
But it will end in this.
Oh yeah, over talking and all that kind of good stuff.
Listen, if you unmute him, I'm nuking Texas.
That bad, huh? Wow, Letty.
You have no idea. Armor Sarui Shah. There he is. He came off mute. Go ahead, Mickey.
All right, Amur, are you there?
Yeah.
So you came in here, and it sounds like everybody's saying you're atheist. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
Atheist, agnostic. I just don't know how to put the two roles in the Discord.
Have they already asked you if there's any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
What?
Have they asked you the question, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
What you mean by scientific evidence?
Do you think there's any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Yes. For example, the.
Go ahead, stop. Stop.
All right, hold
stop.
on, Amor.
Stop.
Wait.
Stop. No, you just sacrificed. Did he? No, he's still here. You just sacrificed your less than third grade science acumen on second grade retard dumbfuck altar. You see, natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. Has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. Dude. Heretofore, that renders your science acumen, natural science acumen, below third grade.
Can you provide me a picture of the edge of the world?
Oh my God. So just on to the next subject. You glue sniffing fungus muncher. And by the way, the 3 numpty pillars of atheism. Something can come from nothing naturally. Ink, paper, and glue molecules can author technical instruction manuals and blueprints. And they directly violate the laws of thermodynamics, quantum mechanics, and common fucking sense. You moron.
Okay. Can you provide a picture of the edge of the world?
Ask your sister.
Yeah, you're asking a question that you can't even understand how to comprehend. So
shut the fuck up.
So it's
My
important
God.
to note that you were in a category.
Just shut the fuck up.
Amor,
Shut the fuck
Amor,
up.
you were in a category error. Amor,
Just shut the fuck up, dude. Okay?
did you?
We're gonna
did you know
move
when
on.
I ask you when I asked you that question, you were in a category error. Did you know that? You should have said that I should. That's a malformed question when I asked you that.
But the point is, you can provide a picture of the edge of the world.
No, yeah, that's great. But did you understand what I just told you?
But why you want to talk to these?
Amor.
Hey, brother. Listen, friend. I'm gonna help Alpha and you out. Okay, so if you answer Alpha's question about the category error, I will answer your question about the picture of the edge of the Earth. Okay, fair?
Yes, show me the picture.
Right. So no, I said if you do such and such, you have yet to do so, so you don't have the privilege to ask yet.
There's thousands and thousands of pictures of the space stations of the Earth, and you can provide a single picture.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Is he French?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Does that explain a lot, Jedi?
All right, so you're going to answer Alpha's question about the category error and understand what that means or not? Because that's a fair question, and you should answer it.
You want a picture of the edge, baby?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so let him ask. Go ahead. And well, no, you got to ask it again, Alpha. That was way too many seconds for a fish.
Yeah, I think he forgot.
I think he forgot.
Do you know that when I asked you the question, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? And you answered yes. Do you know that it was a category error?
So explain me why.
Well, what does natural science have to do with shapes?
French.
But we have images of it. We have.
I know, but just answer like if it's just a simple like question answer type of deal, you'll figure it out, right? So what does natural science have to do with shapes?
I don't know. Explain me.
Well, this is the issue, right? Because you don't know, you thought that there was scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe. In your mind, that the question is valid. Do you understand? It's a category error, but you think it's valid for someone to ask that.
But is there scientific evidence of a flat Earth?
No. Do you understand what I'm saying, though? It's not a question for natural science. We're not asking the question, how, why. We're asking what is. And what is questions are not answered by what the method we're going to be talking about when science is used, natural science.
You're just talking about words and rhetoric. I'm just asking you for a picture. You have an evidence.
Yeah. Dude, do you understand? Like, so this is so important for you right now. Because maybe for a long time, for a long time, you've been believing that when people talk about the word science and they use it in the context of saying, the Earth being a globe, you think that's valid. Do you understand why it's not? This is important, right? Because once you realize that it's not what you think it is, then you can understand the reasoning behind the question being malformed.
You don't believe in the space station pictures?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You're changing the subject every time I speak, and I try to.
No, you're changing the subject, not me, sir. I'm asking you a question that you keep diverting away from. I'm not changing it. I've been asking you the same thing. Like, this is weird.
Running away. From...
I'm not interested in debating words.
It's not okay.
I'm just asking for a picture.
Okay, so debating is one thing, right? That's not what we're doing. You don't understand, and you're being corrected. That's what's happening right now. It's not a debate. You're being corrected.
I don't even understand the fuck you talk about, so I don't.
Mi no sabe inglés. Oh, it says you're gonna pull the old me no understandy kind of thing. Okay. I mean,
yeah, because you talk nonsense.
Yeah, well, nonsense, because you know that what I'm saying can't be validated by you, which there isn't any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe because it's a category error.
So, I really think he generally actually doesn't understand.
Well, that's not. No, listen. Okay, for the rest of the apologists in here who say, well, he don't sabe inglés. Yeah, he does sabe, because he's been talking it and he's been answering it. So yeah, let's not give him the old 23 skidoo card on this. Come on, guys. Let's do better. If you're in here listening to him, let's do better. Because he's been in here and he's talking to everybody, so he knows what we're saying. He doesn't like it. That's the difference.
He doesn't know what natural science is.
Guys are allowed to
You
make
don't know. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This dude doesn't know what natural science is, Miggy. What are you doing there?
Natural science. Don't talk to me about science.
Look at him. He's laughing at it.
Yeah, he's
a fucking retard, dude.
Do you know what it is, Amor? Yes or no? Amor.
He's still laughing.
Yeah, he understands what I'm saying. Do you know what natural science is, Amor?
What the fuck is natural science? Someone tell me.
I'm talking to you, Strive. Amor.
What is it?
We will do.
Dude, the French guy needs
You're edging me.
Yeah, the French guy needs to answer if he knows or not.
I'm glad you said that.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know.
We are keeping it right at the edge, bro, and it'll come to fruition. But he has to make it through the gate. He has to make it through the gate, bro.
The issue is we ask these questions almost daily, multiple times a day, and it seems like the people receiving the information are lacking comprehension skills. They don't know what we're saying based on how they've been believing their whole life, words being used are said to be. So they're just throwing things out colloquially. They don't understand specifics. So we're talking about this category of natural science. Do you know what it is? Or more?
No, I don't know what it is, what you talk about.
Yeah, he's an atheist. He doesn't know what natural science is. Perfectly lines up.
He's also French.
Enlighten me. Explain.
He's also French.
What is the extent of knowledge when it comes to this arena of knowledge? So in the context of science, what do you know?
Nothing.
You mean the scientific method?
Oh my god.
Dude, I said listen, this is what I would tell you. Anything. It doesn't matter where you go. Anything. Pick a topic. What do you know?
Biology.
Biology. What is something that you know about biology?
That I don't know.
Oh wow, dude.
I'm
giving you. Thank you. If you said evolution, I was going to ban quantum erasure.
No, but
hold on, Mickey. Hold on, Mickey. Do you know what biology means? What does the word biology mean?
Well, if it takes this long to answer.
Bro, just hurry. Save yourself. Just look it up real quick. Bro.
Yeah, he's doing it now.
This is
look it up.
He's doing it now.
Look it up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, this is actually hurting me. Fuck, I feel bad for the guy now.
Well, no. But
you haven't listened to this shit for the past hour. I've lost at least 45 IQ points over the past hour and 15 fucking minutes.
Bro, I was
I gotta go
messaging him
read.
in.
I gotta go read a page out of the encyclopedia just to fucking get some coherency back.
You're just talking about a good time, Quantum. That's all that is. But like, Amur, you come in here with this idea that you think that the Earth is a globe, and you haven't any understanding of what natural science is, or even any understanding based on what you said science is, based on your topic that you brought up, which is biology. You're bankrupt. Do you understand what's happening here? Everything that you think you know just looks like vaporware. You don't know anything, dude. Admittedly, by you. Not because we said so, because you can't prove any of the things that you think you know in this chat. Either putting it in the text chat or speaking of them.
What the fuck is natural science?
Want the proof of globe Earth?
You don't have an understanding of what that is, do you?
Well, it's what the images that we see when people go in space. It's
Okay.
a globe.
This is the extent of the knowledge that you have behind why you think the Earth is a globe. Images.
Yes, it's the experience of humans that go in space.
Can we ask if you think the Earth's a globe? Just drill down just a little bit, right?
Okay.
How big is the Earth?
I don't know. How big is
Okay,
the
according to you, there's dimensions to this oblate spheroid, yeah?
Holy shit! You gave him an oblate spheroid too?
I want him to see if he could even know anything of his belief system. Now, Amor, do you have any understanding of what they're saying it is?
I don't need to recite the text. It's just the common thing that.
Yeah, I know that. That's a basic. That's like one thing that you think you know. But even saying that it's an oblate spheroid and you don't know its dimensions, it's almost like you saying, "I have a belief that I know nothing about." That's even worse than like people that believe things. They know what they believe in. You believe in something that you don't know anything about. You know how bad that is?
It's bad, maybe.
It's pretty bad, dude. It is. Optics, right? Everybody here hears you saying you believe something that you can't even explain what you believe. Like I said, it's different when people believe something and they know what they believe. You believe something and you don't even know what it's about. I think we're in a bad position right now.
If you understand flat Earth, you understand flat Earth, right?
Yes, of course.
Can you provide me a picture of the end of the world?
Okay, you're asking for something right now that it sounds ridiculous, right?
You can provide it period.
Yeah. So what I'm
Hey, just let me put this in there, Alpha. Keep in mind, I promised you not. I would I would answer that question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Oma, shut the fuck up, kid. Thanks. Okay, I clearly changed the mic so I could speak. Hey, dude, shut your mouth.
I'm not the one that's not civilized.
Hey, dude, I interrupted so I could speak to Alpha, and you totally talked over what we were saying, dude.
So do your preaching. Go.
No, I'm not going to preach. If you were intelligent enough to pay attention, you would notice that I was trying to make sure that he caveated that I said to you I would answer your question about the edge of the Earth. So I'm just putting that out there. Now that I've said that, I'm going to go on mute.
More? Are you there?
Yeah.
All right. So you did have a question to ask. Remember, you were going to answer my question and then ask a question by your end of the Earth question.
Yes.
Did you want to ask Overlord? That way you can figure out if your question can be answered. Is it time? I don't know if he's taking time to process what I'm saying. Kind of like on dial-up or something. Like I don't. Is there some like a noise in his head going beep bomb, doom doom?
Dude, he's got a 56K, bro.
It's called being French.
Jeez Louise. I mean, today, Junior, like, hey, I'm asking you something, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's just gonna ask for a picture.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for it.
Yeah, dude,
bro, all he did to me all night in side chat was
I think I'm gonna die before that picture is provided.
This fucking clown. These are fucking retards, man. Why are we here?
To preach
Why are
for
we
your
here,
fucking
dude?
fake ideas.
This is fucking painful, man.
Just,
okay, I got it.
Just provide me the picture. Just do it.
I will, dude. I told you I'd answer that question.
There's thousands and thousands of pictures of the globe hurt. Just provide me with one single picture of the end of the
globe. Bro, I told you I would. But you got to shut up long enough for it to happen. Okay?
Do it. I'm waiting.
No, that's it. So, check it out. First, we're going to set some terms. So, you wanted the edge of the world.
Let me get my joke in there, man.
Don't worry about it. Just trust me on this one, guys. It's going to be awesome. Trust me.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I'm going to post the definition here. I told you I'd answer you, so I will. Okay. So here we go, because we're going to define our terms before we continue. So if you don't like it, then I mean, too bad. Suffer through it. So edge, the outside limit of an object, area, or surface, a place or part furthest away from the center of something. That's the edge. Okay, so now I'm going to post a picture of the edge. Give me a second here. I gotta bring it up. Bear with me. You're going to love it. So, but while I'm looking that up, so on your worldview, the Earth is a globe, and the horizon is the edge of the Earth that blocks things, right? Like boats. That's what you believe, right?
The horizon.
Yeah, the horizon is the edge of the Earth, right? Or the Earth is blocking something, right? That's why boats disappear from the bottom up, right?
Atmosphere.
Okay, yeah, perfect. I'm glad you agree. So the horizon is the edge of the Earth in your worldview.
The edge of the world in a globe Earth is the end of the atmosphere.
No. I gave you the definition. The furthest away from the center, the surface, the boundary of the area, that's the edge. So you agree that the horizon blocks boats, so it's the edge of the Earth when you're looking out. That would be the edge of the Earth that you're seeing. So I just wanted to, set the terms. That's what your edge is. So I told you I'm going to answer the edge. So give me one more second here.
What you mean when I look in the sky?
Yeah, no. When you look horizontally across, when you look horizontally,
I got it coming, homie.
I'm losing the will to live.
I have a joke. I'm still trying to joke. The joke.
Tell your joke while I'm looking this up, bro.
All right. I just wanted to point out the fallacy of reification because the globe can't hurt. So.
But while you guys are debating the definition of edge, you don't provide me the picture I'm asking for.
No. Did you? Not one laugh.
Dude, if you say I don't provide you the picture one more time, you're getting banned. I told you I'm in the process.
Because you can't. Period. Never.
No, because you're a dummy, dude. Because you're not being patient.
You can provide a single picture of it. There's so many humans in the world that you can provide a picture.
Dude. You're one of those idiots that it hasn't been accomplished yet, so you ask how long till we get there.
Yeah, because we will never do it.
How deep is the Earth?
We'll debate forever on definitions.
How do we know we're not talking to AI?
Because AI is not that slow.
Holy crap, dude. Maybe I'm trying to be slow so I can pass my Turing test this year.
Not you.
Study your books. Study your books, guys.
Artificial intelligence, not AI, the overlord.
Hey, just hold on. I'm doing it right now. Oh, so close.
That's what she said.
It's hard when AI has the name of the artificial intelligence, Eli. So when you said that, I responded to the actual artificial intelligence, not the individual in here named AI Overlord. So there's a bit of confusion.
But you don't understand science.
I apologize because it didn't save it for me.
You can provide a single picture of what you think.
He's not AI Overlord in here.
You can have a
He's not AI Overlord. Shut the fuck up. He's not AI Overlord in here, Miggy. He's just Overlord.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't going as great because I'm not as fast this time, so everybody's impatient because they got freaking TikTok right. All right, here we go. There it is, bro.
according to the IQ points,
It's coming, bro. It's on its way.
QE's adding 2 more, so it's like
Right.
47 now.
All right, so according to the definition of an edge, you said the horizon was the edge of the globe, so there you go. And there's the picture right there, bro. I posted it.
Behold. 30 minutes after the hour. Hey, Mark G's muted.
You're not. He's not going to understand 30 minutes after the hour, Mickey. You're going to have to translate that shit.
I know Jedi's got the translation for him. He's French, so UK. Anyway,
I'll just stick my fingers up and you'll understand.
That where you sticking your fingers?
Up at him, not up him.
Strive seems to have a lot of energy, so I was kind of wanting to go to Strive in a minute.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's been patiently waiting. He's chomping at the bit over there, man. We gotta.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so let me lay out the logic on the table. The logic on the table is just hold on, man. If you can't show me, here's his logic. If you can't show me the edge of your world, then your world can't be true. So I want him to show me the edge of his world. The globe has a claim about the edge. The globe has a specific claim about its edge. So the only person that can be indicted by an edge is a glober, not a flat earther. Because the earth being flat isn't contingent about knowledge of or pictures of an edge. It's just simply not. However, the globe of a necessary contingency must have a fixed edge because it has bounds, just like I read in the definition.
I don't know. You're berating and belittling and besmirching an abject retard. That's got to be against TOS. Somebody fucking get rid of him, Overlord.
Just toss him out. I can Strive, man. Like, I don't know. Were you done with him, Overlord?
Dude, if he answers, he loses. So the game's over. I've already checkmated him. It's too late. So.
He doesn't know what answer means.
I think he's so far removed from anything we're saying right now. Like, I think we should have just went with Jedi's suggestion. He's French. No, I'm just kidding. Well,
yeah, you should have surrendered at the beginning.
Dude. They're used to that. No, I'm just kidding. We'll stop that. Strive, if you're there.
Yeah, what's up?
Just gotta ask you the question. You're brand new to the forum, yeah?
Yeah, I joined today.
Excellent. Okay, so you're of the mind that the Earth is a globe, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, there's a simple question, and if you can answer this, then we will see if you can have any comprehension in this argument, right?
For sure, yeah, go ahead.
All right, so is there any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
I've got no fucking clue. I don't know.
Oh,
you don't know?
Stop. No. You just sacrificed your below third grade science acumen on the altar of dumb fuck second grade retard. What you should have said, Mickey, that is a malformed question. The reason being is natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. Has nothing to do with shapes or aspects. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen below second grade retard.
Can we talk about because science isn't my specialty, honestly.
Let's talk about
talk about what?
Let's talk about your sister because your science acumen's fucking train wreck.
What did you want to talk about? We're only speaking of the conversation in here. If anybody has any evidence for the Earth being a globe, and of course, when I asked the question, is there any scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe? That's a category error, which you should have identified when I asked that. You should have said, "No, there isn't any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe." It's malformed. That question you just gave me, which is what Quantum Eraser just said.
My thought process is, like as a person, right, who has a full-time job and a life and a family to take care of, right? I don't necessarily have the time to dig into topics of every variety, right? So an example I would give you, right, is that the average person, or a lot of people, right, they might not know how their car works, right? They know it's a combustion engine, but they might not be able to describe to you how the pistons go up and down or how the fuel enters the fuel chamber and ignites, right? That doesn't mean that they don't believe in cars, right? So there's a lot of different things. Sometimes we
totally
trust.
on topic.
Sometimes
totally on
can I
topic. Totally right on.
Is quantum?
You're right on point.
Are you
You're
allowed
right
to
on
interrupt
topic.
people, or
Good job,
can I
dumb fuck.
finish?
Good job.
Can I
No,
finish?
because you're a dumb fuck.
Can I?
No.
Am I allowed
No,
to talk?
you can't. No, that's dumb fuck.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep talking. So,
well, yeah,
as
you
I was
are.
saying,
You're gonna overtalk you.
I was saying, in this world, sometimes,
shut the fuck up.
in this
Shut
world,
up.
sometimes
Shut up.
we
shut
trust.
the fuck up. Just shut
sometimes
the
we-
fuck up. Just
You
shut the fuck
is
up.
weird. It's weird. Yelling at him. Why are you guys fighting? What's the point in all this?
We're not fighting, dude. It's just the fact that he persists to continue to talk when Quantum was like, okay, we're done with it. Because he's going off a different topic that we don't need to discuss. The discussion is specific, right? Doesn't need to go where he wants to take it. He's not driving this car. We are. This is our forum. He's a guest here. Yeah? So.
How is it a discussion, though? It's a fight.
It's not a discussion. It's a forum designed for people to understand that they don't realize if they think the Earth's a globe that it's not. So it's here to expose you to that fact. So that's what this forum is about. It's for you to understand that. But you don't realize that, so you think it's a debate.
It's not really a debate. It's just that you invite people in here, tell them one
Well,
thing.
think about it. Yeah, think about it, Lord, or whatever your name is. If you think that the Earth being a globe is a debate, then you'd have to have a position, right? You'd have to have something you could stand on that you know. Would that be correct?
Yeah.
To be a debate. Okay, so the Earth being a globe, I'm going to ask you, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
I don't really care about the subject that much. I just listen to you guys talk
Okay,
about
then. Well, that's fine. Listen, what you can do is just put a white mic next to your name. That's mute yourself, and then you can just listen to everybody else talk. So we can go to somebody else who will engage with the topic.
Do you have a power trip or something? Because you
No, this is called being civil and understanding that the forum is a design for people who want to engage with the topic, not for randos to say what they want. This isn't that kind of forum. If you want that forum, there's other rooms you can go do that in.
No, but you seem to have a problem with like other people.
I'm not going to continue to talk to you, dude. You can. We're going to talk to people who want to engage with the forum. Yeah. Simple.
Well, it's just bickering back and forth. It's really
Yeah. Well,
stupid.
thank you for that. Thank you for that. But we don't need any more of your color commentary interrupting people that want to talk. So mute yourself, please.
I don't have to do anything to say, to be honest.
Yeah, you do. You don't really have a choice. All right. So going to the guy who's rudely interrupting, I think that's Tracksuit Timmy, isn't it? You coughing and whatever else you're doing. Hello. You were doing all kinds of noises. Now you're not talking. What's going on?
Dude, that dude sounded like a wife trying to remind her husband it's their anniversary.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. Like one little subtle kind of. Okay, now we're on to that person, and they clammed up.
Yo, hello.
Tracksuit Timmy. I mean, yeah, it's you. You're back again, huh?
Yeah, I'm specifically here to talk to
me.
All of y'all.
No, me.
At the same time.
No, me. At one.
Without confirmation bias.
No, it's just me and you right now.
Or framing bias, or selective bias, or emotional bias. Thank you.
Okay, that's great. You done?
Hey, listen, guys, it seems tense. Sometimes we need a little jokes to, levity the place. So I have a joke. So if you arrange women by the size of their butts, you have a conformation bias.
That was kind of funny. Yeah. The Tracksuit Timmy.
Extra air.
So you have really nothing to offer in the way of any evidence for the
Yeah,
Earth being a
dude,
globe,
the world is a globe.
I know that you keep saying that religiously, but you don't have any evidence to
I
back
do
it up,
have
do you?
evidence. I do.
What is it? What is it?
The weather, Channel 9 News.
Channel 9 News?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
So when you look at wind patterns, wind patterns curve and wind patterns wouldn't curve global scale if the world was flat. They would go in a straight line.
That statement was so weird and just way out of line and incoherent.
No, it's scientifically correct, and you can do the experiment.
You don't understand. You don't understand what science is.
And you can do the experiment.
Okay. Well, that's about enough of you. Tracksuit, we just pull you out every now and again, and we'll put you back in the box. But right now, we don't need you. We got new people in here, dude.
Yeah, it's fine. I can go back on mute. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alpha Veritas.
Right. Sounds good.
I want to let you know that he's saying this because I was in a private channel with him listening to him rage, and some guy came and argued with me that what he's talking about now is proof of the Earth. So Tracksuit sent me and said, "Oh, you know what, dude? That's how I'm going to destroy them. I'm going to go on their channel and destroy them with this."
Yeah, we don't want to speak to him any longer. He can sit on mute for a while.
See some kind of villain, like making up plans in his lair of how he's going to come and destroy her.
He's rubbing his hands, kind of, twiddling his mustache and whatnot.
Yeah. Where is he? Fucking Mumra or something.
Brenda's in here, muted. Thank goodness. All right, we got Too Big for Bike that's in here. If you're brand new to this forum, just go ahead and unmute, say hello, so we can have a conversation with you. If you think the Earth's a globe, and we can maybe talk about the forum topic and not random things. All right, so let's see. We've already spoken to more. Strive was striving to persist to keep saying things that. Let's see if Strive is. Yeah, we don't need to hear that other thing, Strive. If you're there, you got to stick to the topic, bud.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I found some scientific evidence here.
Excellent. What have you?
So, I'm looking at Channel 5 News, and they're bringing up things about wind patterns and how the wind curves because the Earth is
you
round.
Sound like Tracksuit Timmy, man.
No, dude, I was deafened. I couldn't even hear that.
Yeah, this is weird. How you are the Globers uniting mentally? Like, is this kind of they're sharing I get it. You guys are sharing a community brain. You've just borrowed Tracksuit Timmy's.
You're not addressing my point though. This is irrelevant.
Yeah. So how does that provide evidence that the Earth is a globe in any way?
Because if the wind curves, why would it curve if the Earth was flat?
Have you ever seen wind curve? Have you ever seen wind curve, Strive?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Where?
On Channel 5. On Channel
5. What is Channel 5 showing you?
The wind curving.
You talk about rotational storms
on the globe Earth.
No. Are you talking about cyclones? Because Jedi's morbidly curious. He wants to know what are you talking about?
It could be a cyclone.
Tornadoes, cyclones. What do you mean?
Wind exists everywhere.
Yeah. Thank you for that obvious point. Yeah, we all know that.
Can you address the obvious point?
So you're saying that
Can someone kick this guy? He's not addressing the point.
You're saying that
someone mute that guy.
Okay, so you're just gonna troll your way through.
I'm not trolling. What?
Yeah.
You're just not addressing my point.
Yeah. So you're saying that like tornadoes and hurricanes prove that the Earth is a globe?
I'm saying wind patterns.
So wind patterns, like tornadoes and hurricanes.
That's not all wind patterns.
That's not all wind patterns, but is it wind patterns?
Storm fronts.
Wind patterns can cause those things, but those things aren't mutually exclusive.
it is wind. So it is wind patterns. Yeah,
it's part of them. Yeah,
it's part of them. Okay, so then it is wind patterns. So tornadoes and hurricanes are showing you that the Earth is a globe. Is this true?
Yes, factual.
Factual.
Scientifically factual.
Scientifically.
It's a differential in gas pressure. You can't have a differential in gas pressure on a globe.
Yeah, you can.
Are you saying there's no curved winds on a flat Earth, that all the air would just go in a straight line everywhere? Are you really
No, I mean, it would go over mountains, but when you're going over the ocean...
in a straight line.
Why do the wind patterns curve over the ocean?
Yeah, so in a straight line.
The ocean's flat.
That's what it would do. So in a straight line. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, over the ocean. Yeah, over the ocean it should. No. Can you fix your goddamn Dollar General mic? I can hear myself.
Yeah, so I'm using a cheap ass mic. But answer the question. Stop trying to deflect from your retardation, dude. We all see it.
You need to get a better mic.
Yeah, you need to address the question.
What was your question? Go ahead.
What was the question? Okay. Would winds only go straight on a flat Earth, or would they curve too?
If we're talking about mountains and stuff, they would curve over mountains, but they wouldn't curve over the ocean.
Now, we're not talking about we're talking about what curving wind did you observe? Was it curving north
Channel
to south,
5
east and
News.
west? Yeah, what was it doing? What made you think it was
It was
curving?
the ocean wind. It was the ocean wind pattern.
And what direction was it curving? Was it curving east, west, north, south?
They were covering multiple wind patterns of different directions.
Answer the fucking question, dude. North, south, east, or west?
I think it was north, south, east, and west.
Okay, so and that wouldn't and you think that wouldn't
It wasn't
happen
one
on
wind
flat
though.
Earth?
It was multiple winds.
Yeah, so that wouldn't happen on the flat Earth?
Not over the ocean.
Why?
Because it would be flat. So it'd take the path of least resistance.
What does that mean?
Straight.
What do you mean it would be flat? What does that mean? What is flat?
If the Earth was flat, then it wouldn't need to curve. It would take the path of least resistance, which would be straight.
Okay, north, south, east, and west.
Those are
don't
directions.
exist on a flat Earth. Yeah, those don't exist on a flat Earth.
We're not
What
on
direction?
a flat Earth, so
What
why does it
straight line
matter?
direction would that? I'm just trying to get the basis of your claim. I'm trying to figure out why would they go straight?
Because we're on a why would they go straight? They wouldn't.
Yeah, on a
That's
flat
your
Earth.
point. That's not my point.
He was gonna say it, dude. It's
Okay,
fine.
Zanuck, it ain't gonna work, dude. You're not gonna try and argue my side. So, why would they go straight on a flat Earth? You haven't made up an argument for it.
Well, winds curve due to the Coriolis effect. And that's caused by the Earth rotating.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, the Coriolis effect is an apparent effect, right? It's not an actual real effect.
No, it's real. It's real.
No, so you have a rotating reference frame and an inertial reference frame.
It's
Right?
very real.
You know what I'm
Very
talking-
real.
Oh, it's very real. Okay.
Yeah, if you tune into Channel 5 News, they'll explain it.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need to explain my Channel 5 News. I could probably explain it to Channel 5 News.
You could go to Channel 5 though.
Yeah, but maybe they should call me so I can explain it to them. Because if they told you,
I can try to give them your number.
They're retards, and you're a retard for listening to them because it's an apparent.
That's not nice. That's not very nice at all.
I don't care. I'm not here to be nice. I'm not here for niceness awards.
Well, I can tell that because if you're here to be nice, you wouldn't say things like that.
You're a fucking
retard,
dude.
If I was here to be nice,
Quantum, this is not
You're
a
a
ABC
fucking
conversation.
retard.
This is an AB conversation.
It's already demonstrated you're retarded.
This is an AB conversation. Quantum.
Yeah,
You
you're
stay out of
fucking
it.
idiot, man.
You should see your way out.
You're a dumb fuck.
Someone's echoing really
Don't
bad.
censor me.
Censor you? We're trying to protect everyone, recording everyone off from your dumb fuck ignorance. You're an abject retard. Shut the fuck up.
I have yet to hear a Glober not get told to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because you should shut the fuck up too.
Take your pills, Quentin.
Take my pills? You're a fucking retard. Tracksuit Timmy is a demonstrated retard. Mark G is most definitely retarded. And Strive, you act like some Nancy bitches.
Yeah,
you dumb fucks. You don't know what natural science is. You don't know what geometry is. You don't know your fucking names. This is pathetic.
It's funny. The can't shoot strength gang comes in here and they think if they all echo chamber each other, somehow
Dude, the only reason why the Earth has wind patterns is because
because you're muted.
Fuck up.
Dude, you created your own wind pattern right there, hot air.
It's only fun when it's mid sentence. That's only fun that way.
Yep, it is.
Dude,
wind is the only thing between their ears.
Yeah, we got the dumb fuck of the millennium in here now. Brenda debates. My God. What the fuck is
Scraping
going
the
on
barrel.
tonight?
Scraping the barrel.
What the fuck are you rumpusing me for?
Did you eat Wingies tonight? Apparently
Fuck
not.
no. I'm getting pissed. This is so fucking stupid. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, imagine Quantum was your science teacher in high school. Good grief.
Science teacher, just shut your dumbass mouth, too. You moron.
He's just my science teacher in adulthood.
Fuck.
VC has standards and doesn't grade on a curve.
Boom.
We go to politics, see what's popping over there.
Can you transfer everyone over there, dude?
That'd be great.
No, that doesn't work. That would be a pretty sweet bot.
It's kind of like the early '90s when you say, "Hey man, party at Overlord's house." We'd all go over there, but
I got the question from the next SAT series that they're going to publish. So it's question number 39. Going to be, which of the following are science? A, science. B, geometry. C, cooking. D, macrame. E, all of the above.
Look in the text chat. Apparently, a globe proof is going to be a poem.
Oh, God.
He's only fooling. I was
Okay. The dude who said alcoholic fetal syndrome, it's fetal alcohol syndrome, retard. Dude,
No, alcoholic fetal syndrome is when they get scared and they curl up in a ball. So that one's valid too.
Dude, it's literally they try to insult you, dude, and they just show that they're freaking stupid. It's crazy, dude. Every time. It's the Can't Shoot Street Gang, man.
We got any more? Let's see. We got McBaby that just joined. McBaby, welcome to the room. Oh, dude screaming in chat. Weird. McBaby, are you there?
Now I gotta kick this dude out of here. Tracksuit Timmy, dude, you're out of here. Sorry. Fucked up.
See ya, bud.
I like how he showed up with his little planned rhetoric, and the other guy comes in saying the exact same thing and tries to act like he didn't coordinate it.
Strive is just he's following Tracksuit.
He's come on.
I never met him.
That's my kind of party right there.
Damn, there's lots of mutes tonight.
Yeah, apparently.
Alpha, you unfriended me. What's up with that?
Did I?
Yeah.
Shit, dude. I've been going through my list and purging everybody. I don't really talk to you that much, Chester. To be honest, I'm purging my list, dude. I'm only keeping those who I keep in contact with like almost daily.
That's fine. That's fine. I was just
But I mean, if you're active, I mean, I'm just straight, dude. Like, and some people have already earned a position like as a homie. So
yeah, I've always got questions. I'm a flat earther, but I don't know if you remember me.
It's been a minute. Let's put it that way. It's been a minute. Let's see. Who else we got in here? We got Donkey Schlong. Geeks.
What's good,
we
Cracker?
don't want to talk to
Yeah, Geeks is a
Geeks. This fucking guy. What's Geeks? Where's he at?
He's
got
here.
a red mic right now.
Is that the British Geeks?
It is, yes.
Yeah, that's him.
Shut that fucking guy up.
Yep. He is shut up. We got Globe Emperor. Is that one of ours? That's one of our boys.
So Tracksuit Timmy's messaging me.
Again?
Is he in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh,
he must
he's
really like
muted.
you, dude. All right, we got Squishy that just joined.
He asked me the
Looks
most
like
brainless question. How does a flat Earth produce wind?
No, really, boy, we needed to hear that.
Yeah, we don't care about tracks.
Yeah, thanks. That's
Is
what
the
his
Earth
question
flat?
when he was. Oh my God.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
No, I thought it was round.
Round and flat aren't mutually exclusive. You can
Like, if
have
you
a
look at
round
the-
and
if
flat.
you look at a
Shut
globe,
the fuck
like-
up. I wasn't done yet. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, damn, bro.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You bum sniffer.
Retarded. Shut
Shut
the fuck
up, bum sniffer.
You're a fucking flat earther,
Bum
bro. You're
sniffer.
retarded.
Shut the
fucking
fuck
Earth's
up.
round.
I wasn't
Are
done
you
yet,
dumb?
bum sniffer.
Are
Shut
you
the fuck
dumb?
up. Just shut the fuck up, dude. Now, round and flat aren't mutually exclusive. Projectile diarrhea, vomit of the mouth. You can have a round and flat penny, round and flat LP, round and flat CD. See? Got it.
Oh, he's been muted so you could finish. So, all right.
Thank you.
Do you
I'm
understand what
just
he
saying,
said?
you can't possibly be this fucking retarded and delusional.
Yeah,
You're
just
a
relax.
fucking
The Earth
retard.
is
You don't know
round.
the difference between round and flat. Shut the fuck up.
I was just addressing you, Donkey Schlong. If you could understand what he said, but you persisted to say that other thing. Do you understand what QE was saying to you?
He doesn't
Let me see
fucking
it.
know he's retarded.
I don't care. I don't care what he was saying.
Shut
Yeah,
the
but
fuck
it,
up.
it does matter because you asked the question, right? It does matter. So round and flat, not mutually exclusive. Donkey Schlong, are you there? Oh shit, you got muted again. Okay.
Yeah, some eggnog keeps on fucking server muting me. Like there's some child play.
So
Forever. I don't care.
Shut up. You like the
So you-
flat earth, bro?
No, you're a child, dude. You're a
Yo,
child.
go
Grow
fall
up.
off the side of the
Grow
fucking
up.
earth, retard.
Grow up. Maybe your
Go
dad
fall
will
off the
come
side
home.
of the earth.
Maybe your dad will
Shut
come
the
home. This is
fuck up.
fatherless behavior. Oh,
He's
that's
done.
done, didn't it?
Well,
He's done.
He's like, where is my dad?
I've
Indio,
never heard geeks. I know geeks
how
always-
old was that guy? Hold on, how old was that guy? You could be his dad.
Probably like 30.
I know geeks gets constantly muted. I've never heard him actually debate you guys though.
He can't
No, he
debate.
doesn't-
Shut the fuck up.
he doesn't have anything.
He asked a question, got an answer, and said, I don't care. Like, what?
Okay.
Okay, let me tell you, dude. What is the single contingent factor that would prove the Earth is a globe? If you can't answer that question, then you can't debate the topic at all. You can't even enter the topic if you don't know what actually makes a globe a globe. So, what does make a globe a globe? Can you answer?
The globe.
Gravity.
Oh my god.
Gravity.
What a genius.
Gravity's in geometric shape. You're a dunce.
Yeah, they're lining up like lemmings tonight. That's weird.
Make the globe work.
Dude, fucking short bus pulled up and emptied out right in the fucking door, dude.
Oh shit.
What do you say, Jedi?
Maybe he got thrown off by the word globe. Maybe try the word sphere.
So if this guy was at like in a geometry class and the teacher asked him to draw a sphere, would he just write gravity on the board?
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
But with regards to globe, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe if we use the word sphere, understanding as a geometric shape, he might want to answer the question better.
No,
Doc,
he'd write. He'd write on the piece of paper, drop something.
Do you know why people are getting muted in here, Donkey? It's because you guys come in here and act the way you do. So before you could even get anything that's coherent out, you start acting crazy, and then that's why you get muted. Most of the people in here that are muted are because they don't know how to have conversations. So that's the reason why you're muted.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Yeah,
To be
what do you-
fair,
what's
that
your question,
India
Globe?
dude went crazy on him.
That's
So,
great.
like,
Globe
I,
Emperor, what's your
I
question?
do
Oh,
believe that the Earth is a sphere,
okay.
not a circle. What are like the logistics of, like what's under us, if you know what I mean?
You're trying to say what's underneath the other side, right?
Yeah.
Of the flat Earth. But see, that question right there is because you have something in your mind of what you think flat Earth is, and that's not what we talk about. We don't describe it in that way. So it's kind of like you have a picture in your mind, but we're not describing flat Earth in that way. So your picture of what you think flat Earth is different from what we say it is. Understand?
But how do you see it? Yeah, that makes total sense. How do you see it?
Yeah, it's the floor of everything. So it'd be like the floor of for your mind, the floor of the universe. So there isn't anything more than what we're standing on, but it's all that there is. So when you say that what's underneath, we've never described it in a way like it's a floating disc in the vacuum of space.
Well, what about?
So hold on, let me talk with this gentleman, right? Because he sounds a little bit like he wants to have a conversation. So not to interrupt you, because I know you might want to have a question, but just let him finish asking his questions. I think they're valid. So yeah. So now that you know that we're not saying that, is there anything you want to ask, Squishy?
No, that's about it for now. If I think of anything else, I'll ask. But yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Wait, can I hear his question
listen,
real quick?
And here's what I'll say to the group. If you're coming in here right now and you do want to have a conversation where you're not being, red mic'd and stuff, just ask your questions. Be real and don't act like a fool and a troll, and we'll leave your mic open.
Can I add on to Squishy? Yeah, I got you.
All right, go ahead. What's your question?
So what about Admiral Byrd? His theory of under us.
Admiral Byrd. Well, yeah, that guy has nothing to do with the idea or the topic that we're on. So the topic we're on right now is asking people if they know if the Earth is a globe, and or is there any scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe? Now, if you heard what I just asked, that's what we're talking about. We're not concerned with Admiral Byrd, Daffy Duck, or anybody else.
Squishy asked what's under the Earth, and that's
but that's because his concept of what he thinks flat Earth is not what we're saying, and I've pointed that out.
Hold on, Alpha. What was the answer, Chester? What was the answer that he gave? Alpha gave. Tell us back what the answer was.
The answer that he gave to him is that his conception of the flat Earth is not what he thinks of it. It is basically just a surface.
Just the surface. That's what you got out of that?
I mean,
what does that even mean?
I don't know. I don't know what the whole. I agree. There's a flat Earth. I don't know what the.
Okay.
I don't know what the context.
So I'll give you. So that in modern cosmology, they say that the universe is flat. What's underneath it?
Well, there
does that question
under a flat surface.
Well, does that question even? But the point is, does that question even make sense?
Yeah, no, I understand it. Like, for example, my desk has a flat surface, but then there's something beneath my desk, correct?
Yeah, but you're asking what's beyond. So we're inside something called an embedded space. It makes no sense to ask what's outside of it from within it.
Unless someone has proof of what's under it. I don't know if you guys do.
Yeah, so what's under the universe, dude?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Does that question make sense?
What's What's under the universe is the flat Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So you're just trolling, and you're not actually thinking about the question because it derails your entire nonsense. Okay.
I'm not trolling. I'm actually. You said what's under the universe. My conception of the universe is what's above us, right?
Well, the universe is everything, right? So how can anything be under the universe if it's everything?
Okay, when I think of universe, I think beyond, above us. I don't think just also.
Okay, so they say there was a Big Bang, right? So that means it has a finite edge. Okay, so what's beyond that?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, does it make any sense to say what's beyond that? What space is outside of space? Think about it, dude. It makes no sense. The question is meaningless. So when you ask us what's under the Earth, that question is meaningless. There is no under. There is no out. There is no above. It's it, dude. This is it, dude. This is it's unbounded, bounded. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, dude.
No, that's I don't know. I think it's a little unfair what you're claiming because
no, it's not unfair, dude. It's the point is we're trying to show you that the question is not.
You are.
It's not valid, bro. It has nothing to do with what the discussion's about. And right now, you've been derailing for thus far because you don't know if the Earth is a globe, Chester. Is this true?
I don't know. No, I've heard you guys say many times.
Do you know if the Earth is a globe? Yes or no?
Yes, I know the Earth is not a globe.
Okay, so we're asking other people if they know if the Earth is a globe and or if there's any scientific evidence of it being a globe. Now, that's the problem.
They're also asking the shape.
You're kind of an old head right now in this argument because you've been here a minute. You gotta let the new people talk, dude. What you're doing, you're causing interruptions right now. We do talk to you every now and again, but you gotta let the new people in here, man.
I haven't been here like in months, and I'm asking.
It doesn't matter. You've been here a minute.
I'm putting
I know you are.
Shit. He knows
so just
what
relax.
he's doing.
So just relax. So on to Squishy.
Dude, you're fake as fuck. Just stop.
Yeah.
Literally, no one's buying your act, dude.
On to Squishy or anybody else that's brand new to the forum. If you're in here brand new, like I think McBaby, I don't know if we talked to that person. How about Minecraft or someone else? Hey, the important thing is Dreams. I've seen you. Go ahead.
What's it going to matter? What's it going to matter? What's it going to matter? for this evening? What? Of all that we've seen tonight, what the fuck is it going to matter? I want to know.
For them or for us?
For us.
For us, entertainment.
Because it's a globe. Because when we look out into the sky, it's bulbous. I mean, what in the flying fuck are we doing here? It sounds like most of the flat earthers in here are crusaders and shit. To teach the dumb fuck masses, I guess.
You know,
How's
I
that
like how
working
it
out?
sounds.
How's that working out for you?
Q, that's an amazing idea.
Let's get another new person in here. Yeah, can we start? I know what it is. Let's start out with the ABCs without the song. Let's just get some foundational fucking coherency down first before we ask any questions. Like, how much air pressure is in your tricycle tires? Before we get there, can we just ask them the fucking ABCs without the fucking song? Okay? Can we start there? For everything
Go
sacred
ahead,
and
Alpha.
holy. That's my next question. Go get another Glober in here. We're gonna start there. Wasted my fucking time for 2 hours listening to the dumb fucks that couldn't tie their shoes with a fleet of slobber nurses. Why the fuck am I even here? I'm waiting.
You are here, my friend, for the numpty clips. That's all.
I have stopped doing numpty clips. I stopped doing numpty clips a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. They're done. I'm done with the numpty clips. Don't need them anymore. I should have stopped at 3. I went to 100. Waiting for what? You muted? I didn't mute fucking anybody. What is this thing with the mute button? If you come in acting like a horse's ass, you get muted for fucking cause. Not because we're scared of you, dumb fuck retards. Okay? Clown fucks. My God. What's your fucking ABCs? Without the song. Do it. Chester Buckley, you dumb fuck. Respect is earned. If you're a dumb fuck, then you're going to get exposed as a dumb fuck. It's not rocket surgery, right? No matter how nice you are, all right? You could be polite. You can come over, talk in a real soft voice and piss down our backs and telling us it's raining, okay? But when I turn around and notice that you're pissing down our backs, I'm going to rip that pathetic little pecker right off your torso. Are we tracking, sunshine? Fucking clown. Because you can't explain or theorize what's within the flat earth, Curie. You don't know what's below flat earth. Fucking morons. Good. Let's stay in silence.
I got another question. So I'm just wondering.
Oh my God! Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you a baller? Are you a baller? Are you are you a globetard?
What?
Are you a globey?
What does that mean?
Or do you believe in a globe Earth?
I'm just trying to have a conversation.
I'm just asking a question. Are you a globe Earth believer?
Yeah, I do think it is, but I'm just trying to ask
Okay.
questions to get both sides of the
Okay.
story.
We got to start at fundamentals. ABCs without the fucking song right now.
Okay, how about I got a question. There's this guy.
ABCs without the fucking song.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T V W X Y Z.
You forgot you.
What?
Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, man.
I can't believe it.
I don't fucking
Guys,
believe
the alphabet is hard.
You're kidding me. You're gonna be fucking kidding me.
QE, remember
Dude, you
those
put me on the
numpty clips
spot.
that Squishy, shut up. You're not doing yourself a justice here. Remember those numpty clips that you don't do anymore? That was one. You got to live one, QE. That's fucking awesome.
Absolutely unfucking believable. You failed.
Can I ask my question?
No.
Oh, go find that fucking you.
Oh, I found me. He's right here. Anyways, there's this guy on YouTube. He brings people up to, like, it's either the North or the South Pole. And he shows them that there's 24-hour sunlight there because of, like,
Go find a you. Oh, dear.
Miggy, what'd I tell you?
I'm just as speechless as you are.
We didn't even get past the first one. That's bullshit.
I don't even know what to do with that. That's honestly, I was like, yeah, he's getting through it. He'll get through it. He didn't get through it. Now I'm just like, maybe we should codify that. Okay, before we start any conversations, ABCs without the song. Go.
I've lost hope for humanity with that one.
If they can't get through ABCs without the song, I don't know.
It's an
I guess
easier.
we just gotta hang it up, man. Like at some point, we gotta ask ourselves, what are we doing here? I honestly thought he was gonna get through it. Then he didn't say you, and I'm like, okay.
No, I didn't even think it was possible to mess that up.
Everybody's been kind of mollywopped by what just happened. Is that the standard that we have now? It's so freaking low that you have to say the ABCs without the song?
The standard's been lowering over the last 2 months, mate. A couple of weeks ago, we were asking them to find what a triangle was. Then we had to make it simpler, just an angle. Then it got down to a fucking straight line.
And they're even messing that up, huh?
Yeah. Can't answer simple questions, honestly. It's funny. But I think there are some new people in the chat.
You know what to do, Miggy.
I'm kind of scared now, man. Like, opening up the Pandora's box now, we got to figure out, like, is this like a... Maybe that's what they're lacking, right? The basics.
Brains?
ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. How about count to 10? Can we do that?
No, don't fucking Google that.
Don't Google count to 10. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did get one. Was it this morning? Yeah, this morning. There was I Heart 3 Jesus or whatever his name is. I don't, you guys remember that conversation I had with him? The order of creation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The days of creation. He said it's poetic language. I'm like, dude, it's numerical. Like, think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. The days of creation. This on the first day, on the second and third, because he's biblical. But yeah, he's saying that it's all poetic. Like, so yeah, counting to 10, or in this case, it's poetry. So I mean,
she really loves me. Let me count the ways. 1, 2.
Were you here this morning, Indio?
No, dude. Said that? No.
Hey, wait a minute, guys. God just spoke to me. He said, I'm a poet and didn't know it.
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre, but somebody actually messed up the alphabet just right now. Without the song, but I was like, yeah, this kid's going to get it. It's finally going to happen. Nope. Denied. It was Squishy that was reciting it, Let's. And he forgot to mention the letter U. While he was saying this ABC. Because I was like, okay, he's not going to do it. And he started doing it A, B, C, D, E, F. And then it's like, without the song, though, because you got to think about it. When you say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, like your mind wants to go back to that song. So trying to do it without the song is a bit hard because, old habits. And so he was doing it, but he forgot you. So it's like, yeah.
So Omarasu here, he's chat skanking, but he's not muted. So I kind of want to know what his problem is. Like, you're not muted, dude.
He's French.
He's going to run away. Just like Jedi said. Isn't that what they always do, Jedi?
Who? Oh, you were on mute when Amasari came with his fucking horse shit. No, we're not doing that shit again.
I'd say, tell me what it was, but I don't want to make you suffer through it again.
No, I'm not even fucking repeating it. Go back in the stream and check it. Fuck that.
You might not believe this, but when I first came in here, it actually started out good. I actually had a semi-normal conversation with somebody.
No fucking way.
But then he ended up devolving into his, goldfish brain NPC reset. The moon, man, the moon's round, so just that crap.
It's bulbous.
There's bulbous, a bunch of people. Yes. There's a bunch of people on Twitter actually saying that right now. I don't know if you guys know that. There's
that it's bulbous?
The moon. That's the reason why they believe the Earth's a spheroid. Because of the moon.
Oh, that dumb chick.
It's stupid. Yeah, K, whatever her name is.
Yeah, so Kiwi asked her to prove that it's the shadow of the Earth, and she posted solar eclipses. So yeah.
Wasn't she not on the Globe train and now she is?
No, I don't think she's ever been off the Globe train because I've been in a X Space she hosted, and I think she was just trying to LARP. But he asked about lunar eclipses, and she showed solar eclipses. That should tell you about her freaking acumen.
Was that RC Meisty in the chat? That's freaking RC Meisty. Dude, where? Magnetic West in the chat.
Magnetic
right
West is here.
He's here
today. Holy fucking shit!
Sake, dude. How long has it been, QE?
3-4 years.
God, dude.
Not long enough.
Dude, don't you know you're famous, Meisty? I gotta unmute him. Sorry, guys. If you, Meisty, you there?
Yeah, did you guys ever figure out what a magnetic heading of 270 is?
Fucking moron.
I hear you guys are bleeding people in F.
Fucking moron, man.
You're the one who's a pilot that said you only put as much fuel to get to where you're going and no more.
You said some of the most craziest shit back in the day. I think you still hold to them. I'm not mistaken.
Isn't he the one who said? Pretty sure he's the one who said that he'd kill himself if the Earth wasn't, if there was no such thing as outer space.
Has anyone introduced him to the second law of thermodynamics? R.C. Meisty, dumbfuck. Magnetic West.
We can't do that because we don't want to encourage self-harm.
That's just the second law of thermodynamics. That's not self-harm.
No, because he said he'd kill himself if space didn't exist. So if we showed him that, he'd, delete himself.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what the second law of thermodynamics is, so it would never come to fruition.
Invincible ignorance. That's your plan.
Don't speak to me, R.C. Meisty. Don't fucking do it.
Oh, he tagged me.
Yeah, don't fucking do it. Well, we want to hear your ABCs without the fucking song.
You still crying, Kiwi?
Cry. Shut your fucking mouth.
You don't stop bitching, do you, Kiwi?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, look at you.
Shut the
Doesn't
fuck
even
up.
know what. Doesn't even know what.
Shut the fuck up. He came in Nathan's show one time talking about conservation of momentum. I said, I stopped everyone because everyone lost their fucking minds. I said, stop. R.C. Meisty, define the conservation of momentum. All we heard was silence, and then bleep, boop, boot scooted out of the fucking call. Shut your fucking mouth. Magnetic West moron.
Oh, shit. We got shark bait in here. Shark bait.
Oh, my God. Is that the title of his autobiography?
Yeah, right. I don't know what the hell RC just put in the text. That don't make any sense. Stage fright from saying his ABCs? I don't think so. Did you guys redo the server, Indio?
What do you mean?
Oh, because I clicked on it and it went straight to Flat Earth questions.
I didn't set that up. I don't know why I did that. I'll check it out. Maybe CJ changed it.
Yeah, it's got like a Flat Earth introduction. Why aren't stars visible? Why triangulation with dividers seems like it's not possible on FE. Bunch of different stuff, but it takes you to the Flat Earth questions.
Dude. Yeah, that freaking moron.
You see?
I've been FE for 10 years. Okay, tell me one thing anyone ever said. Everyone knows. Like, just stupid, dude. So stupid.
Who said they've been FE for 10 years?
Dude named Bombadil or something. The one that put the question that you just asked, that you said, that you saw. That moron.
Reno 47.
It was shown like years ago, right? So say you go down Google Earth, take 3 cities around one city, and then look up what the distances are between each, and then you like draw a little, like you can use a measurement tool to draw a circle so that all the circles intersect with that city, and if you get the radiuses, They don't match up, right? So if you actually make the circles with radiuses, they don't. But this dude's like, I did that and it works. You're like, no, you didn't, dude. So here's, and I showed him like, okay, here's a video. Dude tests this 3 different freaking physical globes. Here's a tested on Google frickin' Earth. No, you didn't. And then, of course, doubles down on stupid.
Hey guys, there's a chat below here called Flat Earthers Are Dumb. And a guy named Terminus in there said he's going to come up here and tell y'all what for.
We already been exposed to Terminus is ignorant.
He said y'all are going to just mute him and tuck your tail.
Yeah, because he's a dumb fuck.
You guys
Why would
revere
we
that
mute
guy?
him, Cole Bremper? Do you think there might be a legitimate reason?
Yeah, why do you guys revere him?
Well, let me tell you the reason. Since you don't think there is one, he's an epic moron. He tried to post evidence that he didn't even read as evidence. So we have to describe to him his own evidence. No thanks.
But
yeah, Eratosthenes. So he tried to present Eratosthenes. He had no idea what was done. He has no idea about what the assumptions are. Even though we told him and posted citations and all that stuff. Citations from like peer-reviewed shit, dude.
Was that Terminus?
He was asked before.
He was asked. Go ahead, Alpha.
Yeah, I think me and you're going to say the same thing. He was asked right before anything started to happen with him, any conversations, if there's any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe. What do you think he answered?
Yeah.
He said yes.
Okay. A globe emperor. And do you think that's actually the correct answer?
Oh, it might be.
Oh, God.
Globe Emperor! You glue sniffing fungus muncher, you.
Fucking no, Alpha. You messed up, dude. You're supposed to ask the ABCs first.
Oh, dude. Like, we're on this new low standard now. I don't know if I can get with that. Like, it's so...
Dude, we're just in a trough, dude. We're just in the trough of the wave. That's it, dude.
Maybe we just got to get out of this funk, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, Globe Emperor just sacrificed the science acumen. Can we stay there for a couple seconds?
Oh, yeah. Let's...
Globe Emperor, you just sacrificed your less than 3rd grade science acumen on the altar of 2nd grade fuckwit.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah, because natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. Has nothing whatsoever to do with the fucking shapes, you abject moron, heretofore rendering your science acumen below 2nd grade.
Oh, you caught me, dude. I said all that stuff you mentioned.
Yeah, you did. You said, yeah, I think I do. You fucking idiot.
You basically agreed with Emperor. You basically agreed with Terminus. You agreed with what his answer was, and that's the reason why. That's the beginning of the reason why he started to get muted. That's why, because he answered a malformed question. He didn't identify that it's malformed. He said yes, like you did. You fell into the same trap, and you can't realize that you should have said, "Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. That question's malformed." You should have identified that if you understand what natural science is. Do you get it?
Duh.
So, Globe Emperor, it's really easy to illustrate this point. Do you think, like, if I was a carpenter and I measured my kitchenette square, that would be science?
I don't think so.
Okay, so measuring a globe is not science, dude.
Just answered it.
Yeah, you like measuring shapes is not science. It's fucking, that's retarded to even think that.
Got it?
You got me, dude.
Well, we didn't get you. We got him. We got him, but we got you by proxy. Like, so you basically got
dude.
It ricocheted off of him and hit you. So
yeah, White Knight, you fell on your sword.
Damn it.
Well, actually, it was his, but they're like a shish kebab. No, we're just piling them up on top of each other. I don't understand. Like, you understand now, you do, but you didn't know before. But you get it, right? Everybody's revering Terminus as some kind of debate god, and he got meleeed in the first freaking question. You got freaking mollywop, dude. And what do you want us to do with that? Like, keep talking to him and trying to reason with him? Why? He doesn't know what natural science is. To have a discussion about what he considers science, being, if he doesn't even know what it is. So, yeah, that's why Quantum goes through it and says you're rendered, useless at this point. Why are we going to talk to you now? You gave up the ghost, bro.
Speaking about another retard, hey, Indio, direct your attention over to Mark G. Fuckstick.
Yeah, I just saw that, dude.
You just see it? Listen to this. A level line or surface is defined as a line along which all points are the same height. Because the Earth is curved, level lines are also curved.
Where do you get this from?
Click the fucking link and look at it.
Amazon Nas. Global survey.
Let me give you a visual.
So
I'll give you a visual.
And the author is Jay Urine.
Yeah, it is. You can't make that shit up, dude.
He posts it all the time, man. He just doesn't fucking get it. He's that much of a fuckstick.
Dreams, do you agree with this? What Mark G posted? It sounds like you did.
No, I didn't even look at it. I just told him to click the fucking link instead of reading all that nonsense.
Well, we don't need to click on it. It says it right there in that small snippet.
Yeah, but if you read it, it said the figure 2.1. You need to click the link to look at the fucking figure 2.1.
We need to click that fucking link to see that level lines are curved, huh, moron? You fucking idiot. My God, you dumb fuck. Oh my God. What the fuck?
Dude, listen to this. Want to hear some crazy shit?
I'm
going to read from it.
Crazy enough for you?
Oh, it gets worse. Dude, I'm looking at the link. Listen to this.
Brother.
A level line is defined as a line along which all points are of the same height. Because the Earth is curved, level lines are also curved, blah, blah, blah. A horizontal line is one that is normal to the direction of gravity at a particular point. Horizontal lines are tangential to level lines. You cannot make that shit up, bro.
Dude. That's brilliant. Oh my God. Oh my God. Read it out again. That particular shit was funny.
QE with his curved level image. Who the hell is that guy?
Oh, it's AJG retard.
Did he make that thing, or is that an image that he?
Somebody made it for him.
Fucking hell.
That's who Mark G is. Mark G is Jose JG retard with his fuckwit citation of. It's so epically fucking stupid. I mean, you got Mr. Magoo over in the corner fucking blushing. You clown, dumb fuck stick.
He just reposted it like nothing.
He'll keep reposting it. Yep, same fucking thing.
To Mark G, if I went out to a contractor and I say, look, dude, I want this slab of concrete in this, 100 million and a half square foot warehouse. We're putting a bunch of fucking AI systems. I want it to be leveled. Doesn't that mean it's not curving? Do you think the contractor is going to think I want to construct a curved fucking floor?
No, he'll just fucking point it to gravity. Mark G, huh? Mark G, love you a long time, right? You fucking idiot Egypt. What the fuck is gravity, Mark G? Which one are you talking about? Let's go through gravity. Let's find this shit out right now. We'll do it again for like the 10,000th time. See if I don't shove your face right in the dog shit vomit.
Hey, and what you just posted isn't even true in your own nonsense. Horizon is not tangent to the frickin' ellipsoid because the ellipsoid is conceptual. Horizon is real. Ellipsoid.
Ellipsoid, where's that shit at?
Exactly.
They better call NASA and have them redact over 50 years of their fuckwit spheretard. Because what they're showing, that's not an ellipsoid. If you're soundly, it's an elliptoid. Fucking retards. Let me show you
Anybody
that
speak to Punished Venom? That guy seems like a guy who's pretty sour right now.
What a bonehead.
He's sour. He's paying for Nitro, so it seems like.
RC Meisty gave it 100. Dude, RC Meisty, come on, dude. You know better.
Is this proof of a globe going upstairs?
Yeah, I guess now we're talking about why does it take more energy to walk upstairs compared to going downstairs?
It doesn't take more energy. It doesn't take more energy. It takes more work. Energy doesn't do anything.
Muscle can lower a lot more weight than it can lift.
Fantastic. But when you actually do something, that's called work, not energy.
Hey, Sarah.
There's energy in a battery, right? But until you hook it up to something, that's when it starts doing work. And then we measure that by amps.
Well, if we got Common in here. Common, welcome to the forum. If you're there. Anybody else in here? Brand new to the forum? Yeah, Paradox has got his mic open. Or her mic open, I'm not really sure. Paradox, are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask how the wind works.
You're on Tracksuit Timmy.
Oh, God.
Tell Tracksuit Timmy that we're not going to talk to any of him or his other... You don't need his brain. Give his brain back to him, dude. There's no community brain in here. You're your own person. You can speak for your own self. You don't have to keep sharing.
Imagine
They're
going to
passing
the
brain around, dude.
Dude, like no, but it's like the normal kid went down to the chapter 1 part of the school where all the kids are wearing helmets, and Tracksuit Timmy was like, "I don't know how the wind works," and you're like, "Okay, little Timmy, I'll go ask the teacher how the wind works." You got a freaking dude with a sub 70 IQ bringing you around by the short hairs, man. Seriously, man.
Does the guy that asked that question, does he know that temperature change has a direct impact on turbulent flow in solid or in...
Dude, they can't even say their ABCs without missing the U, bro. I wouldn't believe that until I heard it today. But that's where we're at right now. Like at this current moment, anyway. So why would we tell them something complicated as that? I don't know.
You know what? These guys don't even deserve mayonnaise on their sandwich.
Mayonnaise is too good for them.
Sounds French.
Yeah, Sarah was in here being an apologist for Terminus. Found out that Terminus just doesn't have what it takes to have a conversation in this room because he doesn't know how. I mean, he's fumbling around trying to figure out even what natural science is. I don't know, Sarah. It's just the way things are. We've been doing this quite a while. So, did anybody talk to Punish yet? I'm kind of curious to unmute him, see what he's got to say. If you have, then I'll just leave him be.
Looking at his memes, I don't think it'd be much intelligent.
But go on. Just for a laugh, see what happens.
Well, yeah. Punish, are you there? Hello.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have any interest in talking to you guys.
Well, why are you here?
Oh,
and if Yeah, but if that was the case, why are you engaging in text conversations? You just contradicted yourself.
I didn't contradict myself.
Yeah, because you said I don't like talking to you guys, and isn't that what you're doing when you're texting someone in here?
Yeah, I'm hardly doing that. That's the level I would.
Hardly, but you are doing it though.
So he wants to hardly talk to us.
Yeah, hardly. Well, you're doing it now anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
And I think it's because mainly you're afraid. You're afraid that you don't know what you think you know, and exposing that is going to cause pain. You might be traumatized or whatnot. I don't know. Shoot.
All right, if that helps you sleep at night, that's fine.
Well, it doesn't help you sleep, but what it does is it exposes the fact that people.
All right, man. I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
Well, I do. I do.
Oh, we got an edge lord.
Yeah.
I don't care, Mom. Another one. I don't care, Mom. I'm gonna hang out and defending someone else's idea,
I'm
but I don't
literally
care.
taking care of my kids, guys. All right, I just don't have time for your retarded shit right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't say it under your breath, dude. If you can't be here, don't be here. Go do that instead of be here.
I'll just do what I want. I'll listen to you and take.
Not really. Cut off mid sentences.
We'll take notes. Take notes on how everybody in here comes up, and when asked how they know the Earth is a globe, they fail. And you would fail just like them.
Well, you at least have a ringside seat to the globe destruction, my friend. So while you're doing what you're doing, grab your popcorn.
Now he deafened himself. What a bitch. Dude, these fucking Globers are such bitches, dude. Imagine Flat Earthers going on another chat, trolling the Globers, and then deafening ourselves.
Yeah. All right, so how about MJ Memoirs?
I was going to say, while you're
What's
doing
up?
stuff all punished, you could practice your ABCs for later on.
Without the song.
What's going on?
Yep, we're talking to new people that are joining the channel, seeing where they're at with things. So, are you brand new to this forum topic, all that good stuff?
But been on this particular Discord for a while, if that's what you're asking.
Well, the subject that we're on. So, you know what room you're in, right?
I mean, yeah, it's this flat Earth room.
Okay. Do you know that?
Hold on, have you been in this room before?
Wait, there was two things. Like both of y'all kind of spoke up.
Ask him. Well, answer his question first, and then mine.
Yeah, I've been in the room. I sometimes accidentally join because it's like close to some of the other rooms. Sometimes.
Okay, so you're just curious.
I'm very much curious as to why there's this many people here. That's all.
Well, probably because the Earth isn't a globe, and people are kind of, jaw drop at how they don't know that it's not a globe. So, if I was to ask you, now I want you to pay close attention if I ask you this question, so that you can take your time and think about it before you answer. Okay, just take your time. Give it a few seconds. I'm going to ask you a question. Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh well.
You just sacrificed your science acumen on the second grade retard. You see, natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen right below general science, second grade.
Look, dude, you just need to record that and put it on a soundboard at this point.
So you're saying that a position held about something we observe in the natural world is not science because we're talking about its shape.
That's
right. What you're saying?
That's exactly fucking right, you moron.
So when we talk about the shape of like leaves and we're studying like horticulture and agriculture,
that's right.
That's not science. That's just
that's
geometry.
not fucking science, you abject moron. Correct. Take it a little deeper.
I see. So when
Take
we
it a
use
little
the
deeper,
shape
dumb
of,
fuck.
so
What's the
when we use-
hypothesis? Give us the hypothesis. You don't even know what that fucking is. Give us the hypothesis for leaves. Shape of leaves.
The hypothesis for leaves. I mean,
yeah. You don't know what a scientific hypothesis is. Just shut the fuck up.
Scientific hypothesis for what?
Does science require a
Scientific
hypothesis?
hypothesis for what? I just told you. For the shape of leaves.
He doesn't get it. MJ, does a scientific method require a hypothesis? Yes or no?
Sure, there's a question that's being asked. When are you
It's
making
not a
No, a
fucking
hypothesis. I said, not a question. If I ask you what's your favorite color, dude, that's a question. That's not a scientific question.
Yeah, I get you. However,
You don't get
whenever a
And you know, how many new people have we asked today? Been about 5, 6?
Meggie, 8 months ago, before they banned me, how long did we go?
God,
a month and a half asking that same question 18 times a day.
And they're sitting in the room right now. They're in here.
They were in there then.
They're not somewhere else. They're right here. So when we're asking, we're just going down the list, and they keep answering the same thing.
Let's ask Brenda. I unmuted
Oh,
Brenda.
God, no.
wanna do that.
Fuck that.
We don't
fucking
want to do
way.
that.
Just to see what he says, bro.
No, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Nope.
To be honest, it's been so crazy in here. Brenda actually sounds like sanity.
Exactly, bro. Like Brenda might bring this all together at the end, bro. Like I don't know.
Wow. Hate to say
yeah,
it,
but we can't do that because we know Brenda cannot be outdone. She will not allow someone to be fucking crazier than her, dude, and will up her game.
Brenda, what do you got to say about that?
Okay, so, and just speaking to real quick, I don't want to talk to Brenda. So, MJ, do you understand that's the reason why we're asking new people these questions? It's because everybody has this idea of they're thinking that the Earth is a globe, but they don't realize they're so far off base. They don't really understand just basic observations, the physical and natural world for what it is. So you guys got your heads in the clouds, and you don't really know anything which way is up, literally, because you're being told that it's all relative and when it concerns like the Earth that we're standing on. So that's the problem, right? It's a major problem. And we're trying to point it out when people like Terminus and all these debate gods want to come in here and talk to us. But the reason why more people want to come in here and they're sitting in here is because they're awestruck by the fact that nobody can even say their ABCs without the song, dude. They're missing letters, bro. And I was just like, yeah, I think it's kind of a cool thing. I thought it was a funny joke. But now I know that it's not funny anymore. You guys really can't say your ABCs without singing the song, and you miss letters. It's just what it is. The state of affairs is where we're at with things in the world. So now you know. That's why many people are in here, sitting in here, because they're awestruck. They can't realize why we are in the place we are, the state of affairs. Now you got those who know that the Earth is flat, and those who just have a belief system that the Earth is a globe.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't heard the half of it, dude. I've been doing this for a better part of 10 years. Some of the old heads in here about the same. And like I was talking to you or talking to QE about it, the same question that we asked you, we've asked over, dude, I don't even want to say thousands. I don't know. I had lost count already. But
It's over thousands. It's in the thousands. Yes.
Multiple times a day with people just like yourself sitting in the room listening to us say that very same question, and then we go and ask somebody else that's in the room sitting in here while I asked you, I'll go to ask somebody else and they'll respond in the same way you did, hearing the very thing that we've explained to you that is not natural science. It's a category error.
Some of the people have heard it like 4 and 5 times because they heard 3 and 4 people go through it before them. It isn't even like they heard it once. They heard it a bunch of times.
In the same day.
Yeah, in the same day. And that's what's astounding about it. Like for us, you guys come in like some of what I've heard before. You guys are like, well, I like to see what flat earthers are doing. It's like zoo animals or something. But dude, it's actually in reality, it's the other way around. Where our observations are on you guys. Like the rest of the normies that are out there that are believing this garbage, and you guys come in here with your head all kind of like with this bravado, and I'm the debate god. And you can't even. I don't know. And it's what I'm telling you right now. It's the reason why you see like tons of people in here.
Hey, yo, Alpha Veritas.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm interested in this flat Earth thing. But like, what's holding me back from it is this measurement that I get. And I want you to debunk it for me.
Brains.
Measure.
That's what's holding them back. Brains.
Okay, start with
So
what
the
you measured.
measurement-
Hey, hold on. Start with what you measured and what you measured it with, the instrumentation.
So the measurements are of the lengths of shadows from wooden poles that are the same height.
Oh
at
my
equal
God, we got
distances.
Terminus.
All right, no, let him go through it, dude. It's freaking.
Oh
it's
my
hilarious,
God.
dude. You don't want to hear it off these 96,000 at a time.
So
let him embarrass himself. He wants to get it out, and he's going to keep sending people after.
Yo, it's not an embarrassment to learn. I'm
It
just here
is
to
an
learn, bro, that's
embarrassment,
all.
dude. It's an embarrassment.
No, dude, there's nothing
What are the
embarrassing about
assumptions
going
in
to
the
school, bro.
experiment? Tell me what the
I'm going to
assumptions in the
school.
experiment are. Tell me what the assumptions in the experiment are.
I'm just assuming the Earth is a flat surface. That's all.
No, the assumptions in the experiment. The light source.
It's the sun.
Yeah. What are we assuming about the light source? There's an assumption in there. What is it?
We're assuming that it's what's casting shadows on the pole.
No, yeah, but
okay. So if the sun is really close and it's really far away, the angles that it casts will be different because
That's all
the
fine. That's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Can I continue now?
It's not fine.
No, I'm saying that's fine, as in that's also something.
Oh.
No, dude, I want to go through this, dude. Really, I know it's fucking irritating, but just let me do this.
His particular measurements account for the sun
Okay,
being
shut-
different.
You don't have to be an apologist, Sarah. We already
Shut up,
told you.
Sarah.
No, but he was going to say something
You
you've
don't
never
need to be
heard.
an apologist. He can speak for
Now
himself.
I'm unmuted. Can I continue what the results are of the
Oh
experiment?
my God, the fuck sticks are back.
Okay, so tell us how you got your baseline distance between the sticks. Start there.
Well, you just measure how far they
No,
are.
how did
apart
you
on a
do
map.
it? I want to know. That's affirming the
It's-
consequence because you're
it's
already
not
assuming it's
mine.
a globe. It's affirming the consequence because you're already assuming it's a globe because you got your baseline distance using the Havasine formula with a radius of 3,959 miles. So you're a fucking moron. You don't even know anything about what you're talking about. Not even a little bit.
I was curious.
I don't know why
how many
you
of
muted
you
me when I
guys
was
got the
about to
distance?
say it was based on.
How'd you get the distance between the 2 points? How'd you get the
Dude,
distance between the 2
you
points?
muted me before I said it's driving distance.
I didn't.
Stop
I'm not muting
me
you.
over
I'm the
here.
one who unmuted you. Okay, I didn't mute you. How did
Okay,
you get
tell people to stop
We're
muting,
gonna
but-
walk through your experiments. Could someone please stop muting him? Then I mute him. We're gonna walk through your experiments. Okay, we're
This
gonna
is
walk through your.
AIDS, bro. Jesus
We're gonna. I'm not muting you. So we're gonna walk through your experiments step by step. First, we have to do whatever you think you're doing. You have a distance between two sticks. Where did you get that? How did you measure that?
It's a 1,000-mile drive between.
Okay, but I want to know the actual distance.
It's about 1,000 miles between each one.
How did you measure that?
Other people did it
With what?
by using cars and tracking how long the roads
Yeah,
are. You
but
could
with
look at
what
the length of
device?
highways.
The instrument, dude.
Yeah, you know how cars have an odometer. You know
Yeah.
how you can measure distance using parallax trigonometry, that sort of stuff.
Parallax
pretty easy.
trigonometry on an odometer. How does that work? Please tell me.
You fucking retard.
It's the dumbest shit I ever just heard. Like, no, that's why I knew he was gonna say something so fucking boneheaded.
Why am I?
Did we start with the ABCs with him?
No.
You're asking why you're muted. You just said you'd use parallax trigonometry, which is basically word salad to you, with an odometer, which measures
Wow.
the number of rotations of something.
Oh my God.
Just wow.
Well, yeah, all right. I'm curious.
So my car tire rotated 5,000 fucking times. What does parallax have to do with that? Fucking dumb, dude. Like I swear, you gotta be trolling. You can't be this fucking stupid.
Yeah,
there's
he is.
no
He's
way
that
you'd.
fucking-
There's no way
yes,
you'd
he
make
is.
it to this age.
Yeah, yes, he is. He's that fucking stupid.
Well,
He's a
I mean,
retard.
how did he make it to
now
this
that I'm
age?
unmuted,
He's a fucking retard.
How did he make it to this age?
Pants
By-
on head, dude.
with a
I'm telling
fleet of slobber nurses.
Okay, I have a little bit scenario I want to kind of run through. I want to see how far it goes, at least.
You already fucked up. We already asked you, what is your bestest scientific evidence for your globe? And you said, yes, there is some. And Yeah, you were already compromised.
Wait, I said what? Yes, there is some. I
Yes.
think.
You agree?
Yeah, you did.
You agreed there's scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe.
Oh yeah, I said there's some. Sure, yeah, but I didn't.
Oh
get
my
specific
God!
evidence.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow,
dude.
He's still.
You guys don't listen, man. Like your
He still
brain
did
is
it.
broken.
I just finished telling. I don't know. It's
He did it again.
the same guy. This wasn't a different one. This was the same person.
Well, it didn't count because there's only some now.
No, it
Holy
counts.
fucking shit, dude.
It counts. For the people listening right now, I mean, if this doesn't
listen,
if you don't give up the globe because of this,
dude, anyone, they are the best flat Earth proofs.
Yeah,
I swear to you, because anyone that's graduated like 8th grade is in the corner belly laughing with these people. Let alone people that are they're silent masses. They're university educated. Listen to these abject dumb fucks defend a fucking fairy tale. That it's our numbers are exploding.
Yeah,
we should just let them talk, right?
Yes.
Case to
That's
university.
what I was trying to do, man.
But not.
Alpha, take your case.
Keep talking, dumb fucks.
Using my parallax odometer, man, to figure out
Yeah.
how far Polaris is away.
No, your parallax trigonometric odometer.
is that Brenda? I thought he's on mute.
No.
Oh. Okay, I'm hearing things then, I guess. I don't know. Sounded like Brenda. Anyway. Interesting so far.
Interesting.
Yeah. How many people today? You know, I thought it was just gonna be one or two. Dude. It's like I'm serious, man, like lemmings falling into a pit and they just don't stop. Terminus, I'm saying, bro, I don't know who reveres you as being some kind of debate king. Dude, you're really bad at this. Like I don't know.
Debate? Debate? They
That
can't
guy,
even
yeah.
spell the fucking word.
It's bad, dude.
Bad.
So bad. Yeah, it's horrendous.
I'm going to give you a 30-second summary of what Terminus proposed. He proposed, he's doing Eratosthenes, right? You stick two sticks in the ground, measure the distance between two sticks, measure the angle between assume that the freaking sun is far enough away that it casts parallel rays, and then assume the Earth is a globe. Little does he know that if the rays of the sun are divergent, you're going to get the same result. It doesn't prove one thing or another, and this is admitted in the scientific literature, so I don't know why he keeps pushing this. When everybody, including the scientific academic literature, says that this test, experiment, measurement, whatever it is,
experiment. You sure?
It's well, colloquially, you know. I'm trying to
No,
talk
not
to-
fucking colloquially. No, I'm gonna fucking jackhammer you.
Well, I'm talking in retard. Okay, come on, man.
No,
Give me a break.
you don't. You don't sacrifice your standards. Don't ever do it. I'm gonna fucking come after you.
Okay, your shadow measurement. Let's call it that. So your shadow measurement, the conclusion that you're reaching from the shadow measurement is ambiguous.
You can't have angle measurements without providing evidence that the Earth is flat. So how's he doing it providing it's a globe? Don't
There's
understand
that.
that.
Why can't you have angled measurements with?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So let's get
Why
back
is
to
that, Alpha?
Erasmus.
That was Brenda.
Erasmus, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Alpha.
So they talked about parallel rays. We got a problem here, Indio, because we got NASA, Rice University, and the Smithsonian. Does reality change based on their arguments? Because what I'm looking at here with their lunar eclipses is convergent and divergent rays. What the fuck is going on here?
That's right.
Indio.
Question.
NASA, Rice University, and the Smithsonian. Erasmus says the rays are parallel, but then when we go to lunar eclipses, they're converging and diverging at the same fucking time.
So Terminus, are you listening to what we're saying? So you're going to be unmuted. and you're going to have to address our objections. We already know what you're spelling out. I literally have a meme ago. Go ahead, explain Eratosthenes again. We've heard this tens of thousands. I'll say tens of thousands. I've heard this shit tens of thousands of times.
Easy.
So you're not bringing anything new to the table. We have the objections, right? Post in the chat, or even post the academic literature, which also says the conclusion is garbage. I also posted in the chat earlier, someone doing this on a fucking table and getting the same, on a table that's flat, and getting the same results. So, are you going to address the objections and somehow cure, which logically we know can't be cured? And you can double down, triple down, quadruple down on fucking dumb.
Oh my God.
Your turn.
Oh, cool. I'm unmuted. So I just want to start by saying that what you were...
Shut the fuck up. Reconcile Erasmus saying that he didn't even say it. It's like 400 fucking years removed. Guy didn't probably exist. But the story is Erasmus and all you morons say that all the sun's rays that don't exist, by the way, are parallel. But then we have NASA, Rice University, and the Smithsonian showing convergent and divergent rays. Speak to that specifically. Now. Right? Fucking now.
Oh, am I unmuted?
Not anymore. Fuck off. And then when you get there, fuck off some more, you clown dumb fuck.
Why hide out here? Why not
shut your fucking mouth? Fucking shoe.
Trying to save your social fucking commentary for someone who cares, which is nobody.
It's a shoe. Hypothesis, it's a shoe. Dumb fuck. Why are we hiding out? We're trying to cordon everyone off from your dumb fuckery, you idiot fuckstick. That's why. You get it? The fuck out of here. Go back to your cake decorating forums. They'll probably laugh you out of there, too. Fucking idiots.
But Terminus, you see the diagram I posted in the chat?
Oh, God.
Well, yeah, it doesn't interact with what I'm talking about, and I'm happy to explain why if you just stop muting me.
Fuck your explanation.
So he has something different than Eratosthenes. So let's hear this one.
Right. Yeah, which was what I was going to say 30 minutes ago, but you told me stuff that I already know like 30 minutes ago.
Yes or no? Do you have something different?
So thank you for wasting my time.
Yes or no?
Don't you overtalk him again, you fucking clown. You fucking retard fuckstick clown.
Look, I'm going to ask you, yes or no, is this different
this is a very good...
Terminus, I don't think you understand how this game works. Answer the fucking questions, clean and clear. We're not getting any younger.
Well, don't unmute until I ask him the question. So he doesn't have any excuses. So the question is this different than Eratosthenes? Yes or no?
Yes, it's different.
Okay.
Yes.
What is the difference? What's the difference?
There are multiple poles, and I'm going to explain why that's relevant.
There's not multiple poles in this diagram?
Which diagram? Yours?
The
there
diagram
is,
I
but
posted
the
in the chat
ratios
at
are improper.
1101. What's wrong with it?
Yours is not Eratosthenes.
Yeah, because there's more sticks, dude. That's the difference.
Yeah, and I'm going to explain what the problem is, but you have to let me speak instead of muting constantly and gibbering and posturing.
Well, first of all, you said it wasn't...
I knew that was going to happen.
I asked you what the difference was, and you said the difference of Eratosthenes in it because it's more sticks. But the diagram I posted was more sticks. So that objection is not legitimate. So, how is it
asked me how it's different from Eratosthenes, and I'm saying mine is multiple sticks. Whether or not what you...
Was this... Yeah, this is frustrating. So... So, really, Terminus, how many sticks?
And mine, there's 9.
How many? Was it a simultaneous observation?
Yes, it was at the same time of day.
No, it was a simultaneous. Like everybody did their measurement at the exact same time.
What does same time of day mean? Yes.
If it's 12 o'clock in London And 12 o'clock in New
No,
York, that's
same
the same time.
means
Can you actually post the data in the chat, Terminus? Because I don't want to talk to you about things that never happened.
I want you to post image perms. I'll DM it to you. But
why
stop
is it an
muting me.
image? Why is it an image?
You want me to send a link?
Yeah, a link, yeah.
Okay. It won't show the image on the link, but you'll have to click into it.
I don't
Some
care
people
about the
complain
image, dude. Does the link have words?
Yes.
Does it have
Now
data?
listen.
Does it show the measurements, the time of day, the direction of the sun?
Yes. Stop muting
let's see
me.
it.
Actually have a debate instead of posturing. Be a man.
Dude, I'm
Jesus
not muting
Christ.
you. I haven't muted you yet.
Okay, well, you're not condemning the people muting me constantly. So anyways, here's the thing. If you actually do the experiment with multiple...
Not a fucking experiment, you moron. What's the hypothesis?
Yeah, that's why you're getting muted.
The
There is literally there is no data on this link. None. Zero.
The hypothesis is
there is
you will
no
get an
data in the link,
exponential-
dude.
The
There's
hypothesis is you'll get an exponential.
Okay, there's no data in that link.
Yes, there is. Anyways,
Okay, tell me the location of two measurements. The actual location, the geographical location.
Yeah, so you have one in Punta Arenas. You have another one in Uganda. There's a few other places. But anyways, let me actually explain the concept.
Hold on, dude. I'm gonna use the find feature in Chrome, and I'm gonna look for Uganda.
You're not going to find it in there.
Crazy.
Oh no, I cannot find the word Uganda in this entire site. Why is that? Did you just lie,
fraud
dude?
of a dumb fuck.
Did you just lie?
Yep.
Yep.
So do you know what?
Fuck off, retard. Are we going to continue this?
Oh, it's a link in the link. Well, why didn't you post that link? Okay, let's check out the link.
A link in the link in the link.
Which link in the link is it?
Why didn't you just post the link?
Am I muted? Oh, because there's multiple things that are needed to make.
Just cite the proof, dumbass.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Yo, you guys don't even know how multiple corroborated references work? Do you guys even know how science works? This is embarrassing for you. Stop bullshitting.
You already compromised your
embarrassing for you. Holy
science
shit.
acumen. You dumb
Anyways.
fuck. You already compromised your science acumen, you dumb fuck. It was the first question asked to you earlier tonight. You fucking train wrecked it. You're a fucking moron.
That's not fucking science, bro, of taking observations from
posturing.
multiple positions.
You're
Where
posturing.
did you get that?
What's the hypothesis? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's the hypothesis?
The hypothesis is that the length of the shadows are not going to follow anything.
That's not a hypothesis.
Are
you
not
dumb
gonna follow, dude.
You fucking idiot, clown, dumb fuck. That's not a scientific hypothesis. At best, it might be close to a null. It's not even close to that, you abject retard of a fuck stick. You'd fail intro to second grade general science.
Oh my God, a hypothesis?
Oh my God, shut your fucking mouth. Done. He's done. That's it.
You think this makes you look good?
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Brenda,
your
I don't know
fucking mouth.
why you don't give up your pathetic
I'm hard as
attempts
hell.
at social
I can hear
commentary. Literally, not a fucking person on this server thinks what you think of them.
What is it? A shoe. What's the hypothesis? It's a shoe. Dumb fuck Brenda debates. Get your dumb ass out of here. Get back to your crayon munching and fucking cake decorating threads.
Dude, libtards are one-trick ponies. I'll just try to shame them into submission. Nobody cares what you think.
You fucking ass clown of megalithic proportions. Even your own baltards disown your dumb ass. My God. Don't you have any honor? You fucking space-time is the donut hole. Dumb fuck.
See nothing in here about Uganda.
Shut the fuck up.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Quantum gets any pussy.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Well, your sister's been out of town for a few days.
Yeah.
Let's rewind this. Okay. Oh,
And he ones himself.
So Terminus, now I posted in the chat evidence. So this guy did a Eratosthenes on his bike, but before he started the experiment, he had his 2 measuring devices in the parking lot. They were 3 feet apart. He measured divergent race in the parking lot with them 3 feet apart.
Before we got to that, what was his hypothesis for his experiment?
It followed the shadows, follow the.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You got Indio agenda. You're missing the forest through the trees. So you give him experiment, right? You give it to him. Yes?
Yes. No.
Yeah, you did. You gave him experiment.
Did I say experiment again?
Yes, you did. You know you did
roller,
because
man.
I fucking protested immediately.
I did it again? Did I do it again?
You do it every single time. We're just gonna have to have a discussion, me and you.
Well, they don't understand. Yeah, I hear you, dude.
Careful, India. He put a 1 next to his name.
All right, listen, I'm going to tell you, bro.
I should have let you smack me back in my hands with a ruler.
You got to trust me, bro. You got to trust me with this. All you have to do is say, quote unquote.
He's talking to you, Indio.
When are you guys scared of the debate or something? Why you guys keep posturing and muting?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking moron. So, what he's trying to tell you, Indio?
Let's just continue the discussion, though.
Shut the fuck up. What he's trying to tell you, Indio, is that if you use quote unquote experiment, you're most likely good. That's what he's trying to say. I wouldn't fucking try that, but that's what he's trying to tell you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do that.
I wouldn't do that if I
haven't done it.
Allegedly also works, so-called works.
So-called, I still wouldn't try that shit.
Suspected.
Now, if I'm not around, you could probably get away with that. But if don't fucking do it, dude. I love
what you believe is a good one as well.
I love you, but don't fucking listen to Overlord. It's gonna end abruptly.
What retards commonly refer to, that's another good adjective.
He's setting you up, Indio. Don't fucking do it.
So shadow lengths is a natural phenomenon that occur always in nature.
Yeah, sandal lengths. Yeah, that's got to be Brenda.
So I just want to know at this point why Terminus lied, dude. I clicked through all those links and there's no data anywhere.
Uh-oh. You're going to try to reason with him again.
No, I want everybody in here that was like white knighting for him. Oh, let him talk. That the dude just opened his mic to lie.
Lie? He's not lying.
Yo, can I say something about why multiple polls is relevant?
He's not lying. He's just a dumb fuck. That's
You're
not
only
lying.
You're only allowed to address one thing. Why?
Yeah, just why
is there no data
right?
when you said there was data?
Let me go in chronological order. So you guys actually asked me first why multiple poles are relevant. And the reason why is because if you have a flat surface and you get a desk lamp and cast light onto some, little sticks, and you have a curved surface, the ratio of the shadow length change over distance.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he don't know what poles is.
Yeah. Don't know what poles are. You ought to thank your lucky stars that somebody isn't posting a train wreck. Right? You're a train wreck in there? Thank your lucky stars, man.
Look, it would be a complicated relationship depending upon how far the light source is away and the rate of curvature of the surface. Okay? It's two factors there, not just one, buddy.
No, that's fine, but there are
That's
certain
fine. No, it's
shadows-
not just fine, dude. Like, hey, you got to wait, so it's fine. And I only want to know one thing from your lying fucking face. Where's the data? So there's no point in talking about your mental masturbation. I'm an empiricist. I want the empirical evidence that what you claimed happens actually happens in reality. So post the fucking data or shut the fuck up forever.
Okay, let me talk for 1 minute on it.
If it isn't talking about actual measurements of something that happened in the real world with real people at a real time, an event that actually happened, I don't give a fuck. Nobody wants to talk about your imagination and you imagining what should have, would have, could have happened. Nobody cares.
You don't even know what poles are.
Okay, number one, no data is going to show you why the data I would show you would be correlated to a.
No data is what the fuck?
What?
Dude, it just gets better.
Oh, you produce the data set first, and then from the data set you give your explanation. For goodness sakes, dude, what is this, amateur hour?
Amateur hour. We've been here for 4 hours where this dumb fuck has train wrecked himself with everything that comes out of his incoherent blowhole. Are you
All right, but I have
surprised?
solved it.
Are you
I solved
surprised
it, though,
at what you
bro.
just heard? Or you're gonna fucking solve that, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So he's going around. So think about it. Follow me now. He's going around measuring a bunch of poles. So just call it a sex experiment.
Oh God.
Oh, maybe that's the pole he's talking about. Okay, I got him.
Dude just posted in the chat. If the sun's rays.
You notice how
Never
you guys talk for
scientific.
multiple minutes?
You're not saying anything. You're telling us what you're imagining reality to be.
No, there's no imaginations. I'm going to explain.
Okay, then you're going to tell us the events that happened, which aren't imagination.
There are no events I can tell you.
Did you unmute that guy?
Okay, if it isn't an event that happened in the physical world, then it's in your mind. Okay? Right?
The first thing he said was imagine this.
No, there's a third option. Tell me the third option. I want to know the third option, dude.
Why am I getting muted like constantly?
What's
Stop
the
being
third
scared. I'm going to
option,
explain
Terminus?
something.
What's the third
I don't know what you mean by third option. There's
the
not
third option
options.
between event that happened
There's
in
no
the physical
options.
and natural.
I'm just going to explain something.
Yeah,
yes,
we don't
there is
care about
empirical
your
data
explanations
for the
that have
lengths
no
of the shadows, but that data won't matter until I explain why that data is relevant, which is what I want to
No,
start by
that's
doing.
not how it works,
simply.
dude. Look, you present
Yes, it
the
is.
data. No, you present the data.
Buddy,
You do the experiment.
You're slow. Even your flat Earth friends disagree with you on this
so
one.
when you write
You're
it,
just
when you
wrong
write
about that.
Terminus, so when you write a peer-reviewed paper, do they write the conclusion in before they do the experiment, or do they write that at the end?
Let me ask your flathead friends
Answer the
over here if
fucking
they even
question,
agree with
retard.
you.
No, dude, answer the question, retard. Seriously. Dude thinks they put the conclusion in the abstract at the fucking bottom. Fucking retard.
There's no relevance to what you just said to what I'm
No,
saying.
he's asking. He already heard your explanation. He's asking you to validate it.
No, he's saying he disagrees with my explanation.
No, he's telling you to validate it.
I don't even know
If
what you're
you cannot
explaining.
validate it, then therefore,
So just to be clear, you agree that if I show certain shadow lengths, like observations we made, then the Earth would not be flat, right?
No, I agree that if you show us an
if you don't
experiment, no, listen. I agree that we need data to evaluate the efficacy of the experiment. So, quote unquote experiment. Sorry, don't kill me, Huey.
What
Right?
is referred to as an experiment?
So, fuck, dude.
Somebody said allegedly in the background.
So, okay. So you do a test, measurement, experiment, whatever, right? So you do this, whatever.
Indigo like
You evaluate it on its merits, right? And see if you did it sufficiently. What are the assumptions? What are your sources of error? What's the precision? Blah, 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 right? Then, if it was done properly, then you reach conclusions about what you observed, right? So you have to evaluate the experiment first. So if someone did this, quote unquote, alleged experiment, say they did measure the sticks like 5 weeks apart, That's not valid. That's not a valid test. But you think that, oh, they just measured different shadow lengths. We just have to accept it because they measure. No, dude. You evaluate the measurement, whether the technique was proper. Okay? Stop being a fool. Okay? I'm sure you know better than you can't be this dumb.
No, he doesn't know. You don't.
Come on. And
That's
please,
wrong
can we please tell me he's not this dumb? Come on.
Bro. Can I ask a
Nothing you
legitimate
said is
question?
incompatible with what I'm about to say, which
Making
is
like two
that I can posit if we do the experiment at the same time of day and we have all.
Hold on a second. I just want to ask one question, for the love of God. Terminus, are you ever going to post your citation with your data? Like, sometime this century?
He's gone.
He just wants to get out the story, dude. That's it. These guys, they it's like they have a little story in front of them. Like, I got to read this fucking story. It's like someone paid on Fiverr, go into this Flat Earth Discord VC and read this. And like, he ain't getting $5 unless he reads it.
Hey, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong with my memory, but I'm pretty sure there's at least 7 assumptions in the Eratosthenes debacle.
Oh, I'm sure, like, that the stick is plumb in the first place.
Yeah, also that they're in a line, they're in a certain type of line.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah. They have to be on the same longitude. They're supposed to be on the same longitude, right?
Yeah, and also the sun, the diameter of the sun has to be larger than the extent of the span between the sticks. There's a whole stack of assumptions. Ridiculous.
Surface has to be flat.
How about divergent and fucking parallel sunlight?
And convergent.
Yeah.
How about that one? For oh my God. Allegedly, an experiment.
Quote unquote, son. So, I'm sure you guys have been this to death, but what do you think of the Will Duffy thing? I think that's where he got this nonsense.
The Will Duffy thingy. What's the thingy?
You know what I'm talking about.
What the alleged thing?
Affirming the consequence.
Okay, I'll give you what I think about it. Not a goddamn thing. Why? Best thing to happen to us. Best thing to happen to Flat Earth in a long time.
Do you like how he vaped?
I don't care if it's fake or not. It's still the best thing to happen to Flat Earth because no glober can say how it proves the globe or how it disproves the Flat Earth. No one can actually make a logically sound statement of how that's the case.
No, I was just asking if you like how he vaped with an e-cig.
I don't care about all that, dude.
Care about that.
You're concerned about a vape? What the fuck?
You're out of the loop. There's people that say like they faked being there and that he vaped because no one could see his breath. Some bullshit like that. Just drama shit. That but that's what they get, right? Because that was Jeranisms in which its fan base was a bunch of woo-woo flat earthers. So when they go full woo-woo on them, they don't like it.
Let's see what I think about it. Number one, it wasn't a scientific experiment. 30 seconds after it was released, we let Will McDuffie, the Duffster, know about that, but he's a glue-sniffing idiot. Secondly, you've got a false dichotomy fallacy that has two affirming the consequent formological fallacy wrapped inside it. The first one for the idiot globetards. If the Earth is a globe P, then we will observe a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, Q. We observe a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, Q. Therefore, the Earth is a globe, therefore P. That's an affirming the consequent formological dumbfuck fallacy. Now, for the two alphas that went with them, they have an equal affirming the consequent formological fallacy. If the Earth is a true Earth P, then we will observe twilight in Antarctica, Q. We observe twilight in Antarctica, Q. Therefore, the Earth is a true Earth. therefore P. You got two affirming the consequent formological fallacies wrapped in a false dichotomy. Good? We good? Anything else?
I mean, I don't really know much about it, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Kiwi, I got to bring this up. I forgot to tell you. I don't know if I talked to you yesterday. So I was in the land of misfit toys, Island of misfit toys. I was over there, and
That's
I said,
copyrighted, by the way.
Yeah, so we're. I'll send you a check. I just said exactly what you said. They brought it up. I said, well, it's affirming the consequent. And they're like, well, then the black swan is affirming the consequent then. I was like, what? Well, what the fuck was the guy's name, dude? Hold on, let me look real quick. I'm sure you've freaking seen him before.
Holy crap, dude. They're not up to speed, man. Black Swan is Modus Poland.
Pink unicorns are real is his name. He said it was I know it. I know. And he says it's the most ones. I said, no, it's affirming the consequent because what you're trying to prove is in the premise. And he's like, what Kiwi's trying to prove is in the premise too. I'm like, that the Earth is a globe of all the horizon distances are 1.22 times the square root of Earth's height in feet. That's what he's trying to prove. Come on, dude. Like these people are so dumb, dude. It's literally painful sometimes to just even deal with some of these guys.
Not like
it's so
this
psychotic.
Tonight. This hasn't. Not like tonight. This hasn't been painful at all.
You guys mind if I ask another question?
Go to the land of misfit toys if you think this is painful.
No, not yet. Not yet. I got to pile on the stupidity. So, someone from over there, they were saying like, okay, so how do we get, a scientific proof of something's existence? And they were using the black swan as an analogy, and they're saying, okay, so, all swans are white, whatever. So you have a black swan, yeah. But let's say you said unicorns exist. So to prove unicorns exist, you would have to show like 3 unicorns. Not just one, because that wouldn't prove they exist.
Holy shit, man! Is that what you just said?
No, that's what they just. I heard him say that.
Yeah, I got it clipped out, dude. In fact, Huey, I sent that clip to you, and you laughed at it already. You need to start eating your focus factor, bro.
Man, fuck this. I'm going to clean the bathroom. Fuck this.
So, I'm just curious. Are there any arguments from a glober that you guys give any credibility to?
Nope.
Like whatsoever?
0. There's none. For past 9 years now, not a single fucking argument. They've never had an argument. All they have, when you boil it down, when you cut out the background noise, that incoherent bullshit noise, all they got, when you root it down, is photos from space. That's all they got. That's it. Of course, they're not photos. They're fucking images from Narnia. Because it's standing second law of thermodynamics violation. Other than that, there's no fucking arguments. We have all the arguments. This has been over since 2016. All the rest from 2016 till now has been us in these chats dancing on their graves and laughing our fucking asses off these morons. That's what's been happening. Got it?
I mean...
Well, Space Foodies, let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Uh-oh.
Out of all the people, this is a hypothetical. If the Earth was a globe, how many people would know that for fact, for absolute fact? Primary knowledge, Earth's a globe. How many people?
0.
0? Are you being serious or facetious?
No, I'm being serious.
So you don't believe in the moon landing, right?
Did you give him a choice and he said no?
The moon landing.
Wait a second. Did you give him a choice and he answered no?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. I want you to say your ABCs without the fucking song right now, Space Booty.
TYXWVUT.
I want fucking
LKJ
right fucking now.
He said without the song.
ZYXWVUTS RQBO9JICFB.
Oh, you
14159265358979323.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You said them backwards and you fucked it up.
You had to exchange numbers
You
for
forgot
letters.
the L. You
Oh,
fucking
means I'm a
moron.
loser.
That's what you are, dumb fuck.
How many digits of pi can you recite?
Dumb fuck. Digits of pi. I got some digits for your dumb ass. Ask your sister.
She's
You probably think pi's a number, dude, so just stop.
It's an irrational number.
You're a fucking moron.
It's not a number at all, dude.
What is it? It's a transcendental number?
It's
What is
fucking it's pecans.
Pi is exactly 3.
It's pecans, you dumbass.
I prefer walnuts, sir.
Yeah, you would. I got some walnuts for you.
It proves the globe.
Holy fucking
All right,
shit.
but
Holy
Kiwi's
fucking-
right. There's no compelling globe arguments. None. Because they can only appeal to like some shit they can't verify from a place that can't exist. I mean, that's like a little kid shit, right? Why is the cookie jar broken? It was
My
the
sister
monster that
did it.
lives under my bed that did it. You know what I mean? That's what I hear when they say stuff like, oh, what about the pictures in space? What about him, dude? That's freaking Cookie Monster magic bullshit to me. You know, and you gotta also think, on the other hand, Space Booties, all we have to say, go look around, go outside, man. Just observe the Earth as it is. It looks flat, and I don't have to appeal to fucking screen. Say, trust the screen, bro. Because that's our choice, right? Trust what you see in reality or trust the screen. That's what is boiling down to. And that's what it's always been boiling down to.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel that.
Well, I mean, that's the way it is. If you just boil it all away, all right? You boil all the bullshit, all the fluff, all the bells and whistles, all the rhetoric and all the nonsense. It comes down to that. Either I trust what I experience in reality, that it looks flat because it is flat, and it's not. I don't feel it moving because it's not moving. Or you say the screen said something else, so that's all an optical fucking illusion, and the feeling, no motion, that's all an illusion. It's all just too big. It's imperceptible, and you have to tell yourself that you live in a reality that you can't perceive is happening because a fucking idiot box said so. That is the situation. There's no way around that. That's not a subjective opinion. That is objectively true. That is the situation.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I've never been up in space, so I feel you.
The idea that you think that you can even go there comes from that same screen. The idea that you think, oh, the screen said the only way I can know of this special reality is to go to space. Which is also, to even believe that, is to reject a primary experience in the first place. And say, I can't figure it out where I am. I have to go to the special Narnia place to figure it out. To astral project into the cosmos. Where my consciousness will expand into the netherworld. And only then When I learn the secret handshake and frickin' go to the Masonic Temple, will I ever see the Earth as a ball?
What if it was though? Like not saying it is, but like what if it was?
Yeah.
We'd know it down here, wouldn't we? We still wouldn't have to go up into the imaginary sky to figure it out. We could figure it out down there. We'd measure curvature. We don't, though. We measure flatness, horizontal.
Well, I mean, I assume not yourself specifically, but I imagine other people have. I get it.
Imagine.
We all do, all of the time, every day, even if you just put up some shelves on the wall. Level, right? Know what level means? To be level with the world means to be parallel with the plane of the horizon. The horizon being the thing that we get all horizontals from. All horizontals, back to the shelves on the wall, are parallel to the plane of the horizon. The horizon being where the surface of the earth, the water, appears to meet the sky. So the water's horizontal, the surface of the earth is horizontal. We measure the earth to be horizontal.
Well, but I don't really understand where wind comes from.
No way.
Really?
I mean, I'm literally
Tracksuit Timmy DMing you stupid shit again. Wind is caused by differential heating, dude. You know what convection is, right?
Yeah, like heat and cold, like moving.
Yeah. So we have convection currents. That's where wind comes from. It's not a fucking mystery. It's not even remotely a mystery.
What happened with the Flat Earth Wiki?
How do you even know about that? I thought you didn't know nothing about this topic.
I'm just asking what happened.
Well, I migrated the server to a different server, and when I did, my backup didn't save the database. It only saved the website files, but it didn't save the actual SQL database file. So after I transferred, I deleted the old operating system and deleted the SQL database. And coincidentally, I lost my 1 terabyte hard drive the next day. So, yeah.
And you've been using Discord for how long?
This is not on Discord, dude. What are you talking about? The wiki was on a web server.
How long have you guys been using PNR and politics for your 24/7?
This is the first time I've been in here in a long time. I'm all over the place, dude. I'm on X. I'm on politics. I'm in ours 24/7 Discord. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, fucking everywhere.
Do you have any like stuff that might have been saved from the wiki, or is it just?
I have all the files. I just don't like. Because the structure of MediaWiki is just a content management system, but the structure of that is stored in a SQL database. When I lost the SQL database, the whole structure of all the wiki is gone. I have all the files, I have all the screenshots, I have all the videos, I have all the assets for the website. I don't have the database, so just like creating a new database isn't going to just like magically fix everything. I have to recreate all the wiki pages. Now, I don't have to download new assets or videos or anything like that, but I have to, retype everything out. Create the fucking spreadsheet again, do all that shit. Add all the extensions and, yeah, so which I'm probably not going to do because I don't want to.
I get that you don't have that information anymore, but do you have information?
I have all the information, I just don't, it's not in a structured format.
Well, right, but I'm just asking, do you pass out information in the form of, I don't know, pamphlets or anything to certain people?
Fucking not a Jehovah's Witness, bro.
Okay, so you don't pass out flyers to school children.
Why would I be anywhere near fucking school children except when I bring my kid to school?
Okay.
The fuck, dude? What the hell's wrong with you?
I was just asking.
Why would I be going near school children?
So you deny that you pass out flyers to school children?
I don't pass out flyers to anybody.
Dude, the guy who is famous for doing that is one person, dude. For goodness sake.
He wasn't even passing out flyers to school children, dude.
Yeah, you don't even got your story straight.
And even if he was doing it on a public sidewalk. Why is that an arrestable offense? Why is that a crime? If he was passing out globe shit, it wouldn't have been a crime, right?
Well, I mean, thanks, Obama.
Well, it's actually George Bush in our free speech zones about.
All right, appreciate the conversation, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, peace. These fucking people, the mask always falls off. They're all a bunch of fucking phonies, man.
Yeah. Hey, Indio, this one time I did a live scientific experiment measuring the depth of a McDonald's hamburger.
Fuck, dude. What was your hypothesis?
How little is a McDonald's hamburger? So I have
hypothesis would be it's gonna be 1/4 inch of meat and 1/4 inch of filler.
Bro, I have a little gold flip holder that holds 3 credit cards. You cannot really stuff the 4th credit card in there. So it's 3. Then it's wrapped in metal wrap and has a little lid. So it's essentially like 4, maybe 4.5 credit cards thick at best in total. And the McDonald's, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, the McDonald's hamburger was thinner than this little credit card wallet.
So basically, it was a steak-em.
Yeah, pretty much.
I haven't eaten a McDonald's hamburger in a long time, but I didn't. The last time I did, I noticed they were like, dude, did they make I thought it was, did they make the bun bigger or what happened here, dude? Like, it's like a freaking quarter. Or the McDLTs, man, those things were the best.
Oh man.
Remember when Burger King made those triple mini burgers? I was like 14, maybe 16. You'd fucking eat so many of those damn things.
You remember when milkshakes were actually big?
And I remember a time when I had, I had a hard time eating a Whopper. Like, forever.
Yeah. Dude, the new trend with milkshakes everywhere is like they put it in a much smaller cup and then they charge you more for it and try to pretend like it's primo, but it's really trash. Because the old style milkshakes were awesome, and they came in like the extra large size cup from the same size as the soda cup. It was almost 2.5 times the size of what they give you now for a more expensive price.
And in McDonald's used to have different cups for the shakes than the regular soda cups. They were bigger or something.
Yeah. Like the extra, you could get a small, medium, large milkshake, and the large milkshake was massive. Dude, I just went to Five Guys just last week, and I ordered a milkshake, and I go, "Give me the biggest milkshake you got," and he's like, "Oh, they only come in one size." So I was thinking it was going to be a decent size. When they gave it to me, it looked like a small kid's cup or something. I'm like, "What the heck is this, dude? Freaking $6."
You know that Starbucks. You know that Starbucks, all their coffee cups, even though they look the same size, they have the same volume.
Interesting.
You can take the large one and pour it into a small one, and it won't overflow.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. I watched somebody do that shit, dude. I'm like, no way, dude. That's why they don't say small, medium, and large. That's why it's like Vendi, Verdi, whatever the fuck they call it. Not committing fraud if they didn't say small, medium, large. They didn't designate sizes.
Man, it's genius.
Yeah, basically you're paying more because your cup is shaped different.
It's like,
well, dude, I'd pay. Well, you got to think about it this way. I'd pay an extra $3 if my cup could fit in my cup holder.
I had like a cup holder that was like big, and it didn't have like the little things that'll hold the cup, man. And it's like if you get the wrong cup, that's like just the wrong size, forget it. It's a fucking mess. It's like a little too tall, right? So like it only comes up to like maybe a third of the cup from the bottom, and then it's not wide enough so it doesn't touch the sides. I mean, as soon as you hit a fucking bump, that thing you're getting, it's all over the place, man. This shit used to piss me off.
That's it. I'm getting some McDonald's. Has to be done.
Prices at McDonald's, I know they're different on like interstate highways, like the toll roads and shit. I know they got the prices. Are they pretty much uniform across America, or can I like go out to like Iowa or something and like McDonald's is super cheap?
I don't know about the pricing, but I know they do have different menu items. But I know that, yeah, like you caveated it with like the road stops are more expensive.
Yeah, those were more than those. Probably like in the 1990s, it was probably more than in every other place right now. Okay, they were ridiculous. Freaking captive. The Mass Pike, dude. The McDonald's they have in the Mass Pike, man, like arm and a fucking leg, dude.
Dude, the past few years, they've been tearing off, going down I-95. All the rest stops, like a lot of them are made out of wood, like really nice architecture. And, you know, timber beams connecting to each other with swoops and everything. And then they wrecked them all and just put a big rectangle called Apple Greens. Like a totally like cosmopolitan Euro sleek look, total garbage.
God, dude, you gotta ruin everything.
Well, hey, you know what though? Trump is actually doing something about that kind of stuff with public buildings. He said, we're gonna make some money to make all these stupid, ugly buildings look pretty."
He's got his work cut out for him, man.
Yeah, they start by wiping BLM off the frickin' tarmac in front of his building. You know, they put big old yellow BLM in front of the Trump Tower on purpose.
Dude, there's whole people that study that effects of the architecture of a society and the sociological impacts and all that. It all traces back to that era of Germany, the Bauhaus, which is like a design school. And they just started making everything like very Spartan and square and angular and like, you know, basically like a IKEA furniture style.
I wonder about the conundrum of rural areas, right? Now, rural areas, they typically get paid less. There isn't as much work, employment opportunities, all that stuff. Now, even if you say spend a lot of money, we build infrastructure to make it easier to get to rural communities, build frickin' factories, Amazon distribute, whatever, some frickin' industrial thing for these rural communities. Well, then they won't be rural no more. Right? They'll be just frickin' built up fucking urban sprawl. Like it's like a no-win situation. Like no matter what you do, even if you try to help them, you're not helping them. You just turn them into a city. We're never going back to the Milltown days.
All right, we're going to do the experiment live. So first we're going to get our predictions, and we're going to do this in credit cards. So how many credit cards?
Listen to Jaredism, dude. I didn't listen to. Hold on a second, Star. I didn't listen to Jaredism fucking 8 years ago. He's a retard. I'm not going to listen to him now. Move on from the grift. What's my grift? Send me checks, bro.
Yo, Indio.
Look, if you're not sending me a check, don't even talk to me, dude. I'm trying to get in on the grift.
It looks like I went to the wrong channel.
Okay, correct it by So Tracksuit Timmy, did you get the explanation of how wind happens?
Dude. Okay, listen, Indio.
Did you learn about convection in school?
Stationary flat Earth.
Did you learn about convection in school? Have you ever seen water
I understand
boil?
that. But if the Earth is flat and not moving, where's the wind coming from? Because I go outside every day and I feel the wind.
Convection.
So if the scientists are telling me the Earth is rotating at a certain speed,
so you're going to pretend I didn't answer. So you're going to pretend I didn't
Convection.
answer. Yeah, convection.
Okay.
That's not good conduction.
Enough. No constant high and low
pressure. Not good enough is not a counter argument, you know. Just you saying not good enough.
Winds move from high pressure to low pressure.
Yeah, that's
area.
right. And
yes
not everything gets heated the same. So things that are heated more have a higher pressure than things that are heated less, lower pressure.
Dude, yeah,
congratulations. You just learned meteorology.
You can't predict how these systems would work on a flat Earth model.
Nobody predicts how these systems would work, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how meteorology
model
works,
is based
dude?
on a spherical atmosphere.
So they run multiple models in supercomputers using fluid dynamics, and they're inaccurate until they get. So shut the fuck up.
Indigo.
You don't know anything, and you're sitting here going to tell me how it works.
You're saying the sun is above the Earth.
I'm saying. So you're going to straw man me.
So how would the sun heat up to create the convection if it's where it is?
Heat from the sun is created by infrared radiation. That's heat.
Yeah, but the temperature gradients wouldn't. It would be uneven. The sun, your model of the sun.
Welcome to flat Earth, dude. The whole point
isn't good enough.
That's why there's wind, is because the heating is uneven. That's why there are convection currents. Because in thermodynamics, temperature tries to reach equilibrium. And if there's uneven heating, the air will move to fill the lower pressure areas. Congratulations,
but the sun has to be as big as it is at the distance it is.
The size of the sun doesn't matter. All that matters is the radiated output.
Yeah, but we know the distance of the sun.
I love watching you flail around looking for anything.
Indigo,
dude,
we know the distance of the sun.
You literally got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. You don't even know what you're talking about.
We know how long it takes for light to travel from the sun to Earth.
How do you know how long it takes?
Because of the sunrise.
What does that mean?
Yes.
So you got the distance of the sun from the sun.
You can measure this shit, man.
So you got the distance of the sun from the sunrise. Tell me
you can go. You can measure this.
You have one chance. You're gonna tell me the technique on how I measure the distance of the sun from the sunrise. Go.
Because if you can get how long it takes for the sunlight to hit the Earth, if you can get the speed, right, then you can get the distance.
What?
That's incoherent fucking gibberish, dude.
That's a lie.
Yeah, you said the sunrise.
Hold on. If you're going 60 miles in 1 hour, How many miles are you traveling?
Okay, he's just reading something.
No, deadass. If you're going 60 miles in 1 hour, how many miles are you traveling?
Wait,
in 1 hour?
16 miles per hour. What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah,
it's the same fucking thing.
Are you on the sun ray, stupid?
It doesn't matter.
You have to know the time
you don't
when
need
the
to be on the rage.
Tracksuit Timmy, dude, like you're a stat of.
How do we get the speed of light?
So you have to know the time. The photon was emitted from the sun.
Time is the fourth dimension.
How long it takes to get to you?
But space
you can
is
use the constant. Nah, you're gonna talk over me. You're gonna be muted because that shit ain't happening. You're a retard, Tim. Go to the retard fucking DC. Shuffle up. Gave you a chance.
This guy Timmy asked me the same thing in my private messages, and I said, when he asked how is wind created, I said most likely
he's been he's
pressure
asking a bunch of people.
temperature gradients.
Yeah, he's been asking a bunch of people, not just the flat earthers. He's asking other globers to come in here and ask us the same question. We already answered this like 9 times. He thinks he has a gotcha, and he don't. But his pride in his fucking ego and his Dunning-Kruger won't let him move on.
India, the thing is he never actually even knew about this kind of, he never knew to bring this up until maybe 3 days ago when I went in a private chat and some other guy hopped in and he started mentioning how, atmosphere creates wind around, like, you know, on a circuit. Like around a ball. And then this is what he said. That's how I'm going to beat them, dude. Then he went in the Flat Earth channel and just brought it up immediately, dude.
I'm still laughing about how long it took for the sunrise for the sun to get to the earth. It's like, what the fuck? If you think about it for a minute, you see how retarded he is.
It don't even make sense, dude. I can't make sense out of it.
It makes no sense at all. It's pure gibberish, like you said.
I wanted to braid that chick Sarah before she booted out of here.
In conclusion, testicles are oblate spheroids.
Starlife says, first of all, Starlife, you're a gutless wonder. Okay? Get in here and talk your shit. You can't because you're a gutless wonder. But anyway, Flat Earth is a grift. You are trying to grift people into Flat Earth using psychological brainwashing tactics. Oh my God. Yeah. I know. Trust your own eyes, man. This fucking brainwash people to trust. Follow the watch very closely. Trust your own eyes. It doesn't feel like it's moving. Embrace reality. Yeah, Starlight, that's what I'm doing. I still want to sending me a check.
Fucking brain dead.
Amazon packages arrive at my house, therefore globe Earth. This guy's stupid in the chat.
He's telling me to do the math on using the speed of light, how long it would take to travel 150 million kilometers. And then he types do the math. I got no idea what he's referring to.
Oh, Jimmy?
Yeah, he's
if he says do the math, don't even listen to him because I guarantee you he didn't do the math.
It looks like he just used ChatGPT to do this, dude. That's what that's what it looks like.
You thought it was a pain in the ass dealing with frickin' Google Earthers, dude. Wait till you get the fucking AI Earthers. In about a year, everybody's gonna be a fucking expert in everything. Their prompt is gonna be, Give me the answer to this question, but don't tell me the way you would normally tell me as a ChatGPT. Make it look like I said it. I want to be smart to my friends.
So what he sent to me is he's calculating how long it would take for the sun's rays to reach the Earth based on his globe model. Like, that proves something, dude. This is ridiculous.
Indio 007, this is from Star Life again. You're using brainwashing tactic by confusing your opponent with word salad, but you are wrong 90% of the time. Yeah, okay, dude. So, where did you come up with the 90% number? What was the word salad? Why don't you substantiate anything you're ever saying? And I didn't know confusing someone with word salad was a brainwashing tactic. Can you give me a citation for that? Or are you just butthurt and making up nonsense, dude? Actually, you're taking a break, bro.
They don't let the admins ban people from the chats here, do they?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm taking care of this dude right now.
Who, Timmy?
No, Starlight.
Star Todd.
Who is Starlight?
It's someone chat skanking. Obviously, he's not in here. He's obviously listening on YouTube. He's the second dummy that did this today. They're listening on YouTube and they're just commenting in the chat because they're gutless.
Type in the chat.
Starlife?
Yeah, like the side chat, right? For this channel.
Yeah, you're using brainwashing tactics by confusing your opponent with word salad, but you are wrong 90% of the time. So I'm using word salad, but I'm wrong 90% of the time. So you understood the word salad and determined that the word salad is actually coherent and it's wrong. Fucking shut up! Like these people, dude, idiotic.
You want to know what's funny, dude? Is there actually is a word for people that use big words to try to confuse people and jargon to make it sound like they know what they're talking about because they assume the other person doesn't know the jargon necessarily. And it's not word salad, and it's hilarious. But none of these idiot Glovers know what that term is.
Okay.
I can't even make an insult correctly.
So you're asking ChatGPT what it is right now.
This is what someone is writing to me. In a flat Earth model, the sun would never set below the horizon. It would just move far. And then he goes to reify the globe model because of what he sees. Then he says the 8-minute light travel time is strong evidence for around Earth. If the Earth were flat and sun were much closer, light would reach us instantly, and many observed astronomical events wouldn't match reality. Then he typed to read in all capital letters.
He measured the light arriving for 8 minutes.
Who's this? Was that Timmy again?
Yeah. His calculation doesn't even show an 8-minute time. Oh no, it does actually. Never mind.
So what was that first bit? The sun can't set on a flat Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. So the 20. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. You do it.
So when they went down to Antarctica, did they see the sunset? No. Let's put this into some kind of form of logic here. A. It's impossible for the sun to set on a plane. B. They didn't see the sunset whilst in Antarctica. Conclusion. We must live on a flat plane.
Wah, wah.
But.
I don't know why he's messaging me directly instead of talking in the side chat.
Because he's a zealot, dude. He's trying. I'm gonna convert one flat earther. We get people that get this idea in their head, like their only goal. They've actually said it, dude. Gonna convert one flat earther back to the globe. One of them.
India, when I went in that private channel with him and was debating to him, essentially just be listening to him yell at me for a whole hour, he said after that hour, please, bro, just come back. Just come back to us, dude. He was fucking begging me to come back. The guy. What a fucking loser. I've had another Russian guy once say to me, I hope you come back to the truth. Like, you know, referring to the globe.
Ugh, flat earthers are so close-minded. What do I have to do to make you change your mind?
We already did, man.
I've heard that a few times now.
Hey, Tracksuit Timmy, I know you're there. Talk in the side chat and stop messaging me directly, dude.
It's so ironic that a dude that hasn't changed his mind is going to lecture us about changing our mind, which is crazy, dude.
You know, when you said about that Antarctica sunset, he then chat GPT'd how sunsets work in Antarctica.
Go and ask Whitson and all them. Ask them. They even videoed it. It didn't set. We've been forever being told the sun can't set on a plane. They went down there, they didn't see it set. Ta-da, we're on a flat plane. They screwed themselves over. They're too stupid to even realise it.
He's calling us all boomers now.
He's really good at debating.
I keep telling him to talk in the side chat instead. Like this guy, there's something missing in his brain, like some messed up connections in there.
Like some brain cells?
No, like somebody took out his brain and rewired it so he can't like talk like a normal human being.
All right, guys. Who wants to participate in my live science experiment?
What are you gonna do?
We're going to measure a McDonald's hamburger.
It's a really nice science experiment.
Have we done this before?
Not a fucking experiment.
I feel like we've done this before.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You sure?
Yeah, last time you used a credit card to cut the meat up.
You better quote unquote that some bitch.
And it's a shoe.
All right, so we're taking guesses. How many credit cards thick is a McDonald's hamburger?
It's not a fucking experiment then.
No, the experiment was if AI says experiment, Quantum Eraser will.
You're trying to provoke me.
Hypothesis proven.
I heard you snip in when India was talking. He said, experiment, allegedly.
No, but I'm serious now. Let's just do this for fun. How many credit cards thick would you guess is a McDonald's hamburger?
It's not much. 5.
7.
5? Okay, 5 and 7. Yeah, that's a pretty good spread there.
8. So we're talking just the meat, or the whole top to bottom, bun included.
Just the meat patty.
Just the
Or
beef.
just the patty.
Yeah.
10.
10. All right. All right, I'm setting up my apparatus here so I can take the photo.
Yeah,
Give me
it's a
second.
family show, by the way.
Thanks. Top it off. So now I'm all right. I'm going to use one as a gift card, but trust me, it's the same exact thickness as a credit card. All right.
That's bullshit.
All right, give me a second here. I got to set this up over here. Got to get a good angle.
This is the most fucking interesting thing that's happened all night.
All right, so your last chance to revise your guesses.
I'm sticking with 5, you glue sniffer.
Now, keep in mind, according to some dummies that come in here, the tow tanks are adjusted to the tolerance of a credit card to adjust for the curvature of the earth over the span of like hundreds of feet. So that's just for some
Yeah, mama.
context. Your mouth is so fat. All right, I'm trying to figure out the best way to take this photo. I need to do it from this side. Okay, hold on. There we go. Patty on the right. Patty always has to go on the right. Write that down in the scientific annotation.
That's what she said.
Do the credit cards have the
Stacked up
protruding
here.
numbers or the modern flat numbers?
Gift
And are
card.
they-
Random assortment.
Magic 8 Ball. Does the patty
Hey, I'll
always go
check
on the
right now. Hold on, I'll check. That's a good question, fellow scientist. Let me check. Flat with some braille. Flat.
Are the credit cards flat or curved due to being in your wallet?
Ooh.
Flat, bro. Bro, I have a metal wallet, dude. It cannot be. It does not curve, sucker.
Any force compression on the cards to alleviate
No, I'm not
any
doing
space
that.
and irregularities in between them?
I'm just letting them sit, man. Just letting them sit how they sit, and letting the burger sit how it sits.
Have you confirmed the thickness of the card?
Well, if you're 400 pounds sitting your fat ass in your car and you carry your wallet in your back pocket, it'll definitely be curved.
You know what's nice about that McDonald's burger is you can leave it there for a whole year, come back and still eat it.
You first.
But how do you know I didn't leave this one for a year?
Oh, so you're having some nice leftovers, huh?
I gotta get the right writing. Man, this science stuff is harder than I thought. Oh yeah, buddy. All right, this is a pretty good angle.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I was waiting for QE to jump. When he said this science stuff's so freaking hard, I was waiting for kids. Because it's not an experiment.
Hey,
It's not the best
Dude,
picture, but-
hold up. I'm looking at the Flat Earth Discord over in politics, and I know, sorry, it's the wrong one. What to say, we're being overrun.
That's why I went here. That's what was happening.
I looked at the wrong VC. I thought they were in our VC. I was going to say, oh, well, we're around. They're going to screw around when we're gone. But nah.
All right, last chances for your guesses.
I said fucking 5. Do it.
All right, sending it.
No, you can't do it on the side. The side's lifted up, you fucking clown. You got to do it right in the middle.
So you want me to chop it in half? All right, I like it. I like where you're at.
Fucking cheating. They thin out in the middle.
You'll need a science department. Dude, I just want to hold on. Let me just give credit. This science department would have already been defunded if it wasn't for QE. All right, so
The edges lifted. The edges on this fucking clown piece of meat that I never eat from McDonald's. I can't believe you bought that shit. Right in. You see how they lift up? That's a false.
yeah, I
fucking
see that.
Yeah.
All right, let me chop it in half.
Look,
We don't
look at the
miss-
right. Look at the right side. How it's lifted up. It's not even flat on the fucking. On your what is that? Your console or on your fucking BMW?
I'm also driving down the highway. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so I
good
cut the
news,
sucker in
man.
half. I cut the sucker in half. It's pretty darn flat now. No
All right.
curvy edges.
All right.
So I got good news. Flat Earth Wiki is actually alive on archive.org. Still exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, so shout out Adam Unsalted.
Hey,
Genius.
you should come back when you measured it with the proper tool, like some calipers.
Dude, I'm gonna measure it with my mouth
I
here
need
in
an
a minute, bro.
odometer.
A compass. Something.
What the, what the
I'm gonna
fucking
say-
angle?
Okay.
Begak refraction.
No, fucking. No, I want the fucking angle.
Did you allow for parallax?
I want that fucking angle in credit cards.
Were those cards calibrated?
Oh man, I'm so close now, dude.
Dude, that's a hamburger?
I
That's
wanted-
fucking embarrassing.
Dude, wait
I
till you
wanted
see.
it-
All right, I'm.
That fuck that. I wanted it in wind direction units.
Try to get this even better.
And
here.
plank time. You got it.
No, wind direction
plank-
units. Wind direction units. You fucking guys haven't been in politics, have you?
Did you lick the ketchup off of your datum surface? On the patty.
Mm,
I ordered it with no topping.
you can't.
Understood.
It's a fucking. Is this a Big Mac?
No, this is just the standard hamburger.
Oh, I was thinking of Big Mac. This is bullshit.
Hold on, I gotta get that. The
Wind
Big Mac
direction.
ones are a little thicker.
Hey, shit.
Wind direction per arc minutes.
Big Mac. I'm going fucking 3 credit cards. With this, I'm still sticking with 5.
What's the radius of that patty?
1 patty circumference.
38 degrees.
Bro, you know the burger patties used to actually be pretty big. Now they're tiny, man.
I was actually informed. I was informed by some of our juniors at Squash that Big Macs are shit these days. They were at their peak when they were wrapped in cardboard. Ah,
Hey, who remembers
What
the
was
McDLT, man? I gotta bring it up again.
What about when they had polystyrene
styrofoam boxes. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, boy.
those ones.
Hells yeah. That's when they were Big Macs. Wrapped in cardboard rings. You could fucking fit 3 of them in a styrofoam box.
Yeah, I remember Bob's Big Boy.
That Thousand Island dressing is for fucking dweebs.
Everybody's like, "What's that?"
Shut the fuck up.
How about White Castle?
What the hell is that?
We don't have White Castle in Canada.
It's fucking White Castle. They're a chain of burger joints.
Yeah, the burgers had holes.
They're
in
not
them.
burgers.
They were square burgers.
They're
with
like
holes-
steakums,
Guys in
man.
America have got
They're
like,
like steakums.
yeah, like 100.
They are, man. They're like steakums. I can't eat them anymore because I got really stoned and I got a 30 box of it and I ate like 18 of them, dude, and I got so sick. So,
One.
yeah, I can't.
1, 2, 3. I got it. That's fucking mine. I got it. That's it. Fucking guys.
What did you get?
I
What,
said
you mean,
5.
3 credit cards?
6, man.
It's fucking 5.
Five credit cards. Okay, got it.
I said 5. That's it.
That's terrible.
What do you mean it's terrible? I fucking won.
Can we get Can we get another colleague to count the cards?
What'd you win? The half a burger? He's going to send it to you or something?
Holy fuck. These credit card, that's some bullshit, man. 1, 2, 3,
6 cards.
4, 5. You got 6, but that fucking fifth one is skinnier than your mama's, you know.
It's okay, man. It's like the price is right.
Check this out, bro. It's like you can't really tell from this picture, but it's not quite 6. Like it's in between 5 and 6.
Then I still fucking won.
The edge of the patty looks raised right at that edge too.
Now the right edge, he's measuring the left edge for fuck's sake.
Well, obviously, but it looks raised up.
What's that AI? You got
measuring that edge.
You got $100 voucher there.
What do I get?
You get AI's $100 voucher that he's got on top for Shell service station.
You get
credits at
a private video in your DMs of me devouring this burger.
Me devouring this. You gonna eat this fucking thing now?
I'm gonna fatagram.
That's not even beef, man. Look at the fucking thing.
It's buh.
Look at this fucking that's not a fucking burger, dude. You gonna eat that? What's on the side of your fucking so-called credit cards? Ebola?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a plant growing out of that burger. What is that?
That's on the fucking box, man.
Bag?
What is this yellow shit? Is that fucking Thousand Island mustard?
Thousand Island mustard. What?
It's the remnants. It's the remnants of the cheese.
Holy fucking shit, dude! I can't believe you're eating that shit.
How many credit cards with cheese?
The credit card's probably better.
The credit cards are probably more nutritional.
Now listen up, you suckers. One of my control variables was licking all the cheese off. Okay.
Where's all the Globers?
So,
Get rid of them, QE.
What do you reckon? Which one would be more healthy? That alleged beef patty or the paper that it come in?
The fucking paper, dude. This is fucking grotesque.
Oh shit!
Now go back and get a Big Mac.
The Big Mac's smaller, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the McRib. I totally fucked up.
McRib, that's a specialty. That only
Those are-
happens every now and again.
Those are pseudo ribs.
A lot of people swear by the McRib sandwich. They love them. So I don't know about that. I'm not a rib guy. Listen, the last time I ate at McDonald's was 1976, right? So there was a Burger King and a McDonald's. What we would do, we would go get the burgers from Burger King and then cruise over to McDonald's and get the fries. That was our game.
I was born in 1976.
Wow, not surprising.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
I remember Burger King had the mega meals. It was 2 big ass sandwiches, large fries, and a drink, and it was like $5 or $6.
Yeah, fuck
$5 maybe.
Yeah, get the real burgers from Burger King back then. I don't know what they are now, but the French fries from McDonald's, you couldn't fucking beat them, man. No way. They had the best fries. Period.
That's always been the right combination. McDonald's fries.
Yep. Yep.
The Whopper with cheese.
Whopper with cheese, extra mayo back in the day. And then fries from McDonald's. That's the game. If you weren't in that game, you're a fuckstick.
Yeah, all of you.
2 bacon double cheeseburgers.
That fucking bacon sorry, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not eating any bacon from any fucking chain restaurant or a private restaurant. The only bacon I'm eating is the one I cook. That's it.
Dude, how can you fuck up bacon?
Oh,
Can't
you
fuck
can
up bacon.
fuck up bacon
Crazy.
easy.
Yeah.
What about faking? Do you like faking?
I don't do fucking faking.
What's up with all the bad words?
What?
Yeah, what's up with all the bad words?
What's up?
Effing this, effing that. What's up with that?
Well, you
The moderators? I think he needs an interpreter. I think he's saying, what's up with all the moderators?
No, not bad words. Bad words. Why are you guys cursing so much?
What?
We want to. What businesses are yours?
I still don't know
It's
what he
kinda-
said.
It's
What are
kind of
you,
unusual.
sensitive, Nancy?
No, it's kind of unusual for me. I've never heard it.
Shut
in
the
that-
fuck up.
You've never heard cursing?
Oh, you better fucking brace
in
yourself.
casual.
That's not what his sister said.
In casual like this. This
Your
kind of.
sister did. Your sister didn't seem to mind.
What?
You've never had a. You saying
don't
you've
have any
never had a conversation with anyone
have
in
any
casual
sisters.
and they've used swear words. Yeah.
I don't have any sisters.
It's the idea of it, dude. Get fucking real.
So your bio is dedicated to flat earthers in your ignorant opinion. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, ignorant. You're ignorant. You're the one who such they fucking touched a rocket and somehow knew it flew to space.
Yeah, I did.
You're a
I did that.
psychotic, dude.
I didn't say I knew it went to space. I just touched
Yeah,
it.
you did. We have the recording, dude. Don't even try. I just listened to it like 4 days ago.
I just say it's
How can it be a
an
sphere?
example of
Shut the
human
fuck up.
ingenuity.
Shut the fuck up. How can it be a sphere 100%? How do you have horizons on your Baltard? How does that happen? Where'd he go?
He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I got the recording of him saying he knew a rocket. He went to the rocket museum. He touched the Saturn V rocket, and that's how he knows it went to space by touching it. Fucking psycho.
In conclusion, testicles.
In conclusion.
Somebody has flat testicles in here, from what I heard earlier.
I saw the vagina.
Yeah, I think Sarah was offering to squash them or flatten them for somebody.
I don't know. It was like some mortar rounds or some shit. Something connected to that.
Sarah was white knighting for one of the biggest idiots to come through this chat.
That dude was dumber than Sarah.
I know. How's that possible?
I don't know. Because she was a stone cold dumb fuck.
How big's the Earth?
Her three proofs were crazy, man.
She's the bulbous one. So we look out in the over yonder, and we see it. They're bulbous. Holy fucking shit!
Things in nature tend to be bulbous, so you know.
Hey, QE, that last one you did that you've been T-jumped, that was good.
Yeah.
I like that
should've-
one.
I should have brought that shit up today because are you trying to T-jump me, dude? You're right. That was my faux pas there, brother.
What did you keep saying? What was it? Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dumbest fuck stick on the plane. You've just been T-jumped.
I remember him from years ago doing debates with Nathan Thompson. Yeah. This is like 10 years
Nathan
ago or
Thompson
something.
cooked them, and just think about that. If Nathan Thompson cooks you, you're screwed.
Oh my, that's gonna cause some ripples.
Nathan Thomas or something, isn't it?
Nathan Thomas or whatever.
My favorite comment from the live stream that you were doing was, "Hey, wait a minute. So is T-Jump paraplegic?"
Only between his ears.
That's because he always, when he does debates, he always is like in a recliner with the camera and the mic so close to him. He looks like freaking Stephen Hawking.
He
You know,
Jedi
like he's got
mind
one of those skull halos on, right? That attaches to your body, dude. It's like he's immovable.
He Jedi mind tricked James Kuntz. That fucking idiot of a dumbass.
Hey, someone's got a last name Cuts.
Kuntz. Yeah, it's his name. James Kuntz on Modern Day Debate. That's his name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What an unfortunate name.
There's Aussies lining up everywhere just to introduce that bastard.
I said his name on Nathan's show. He said, "Hey, dude, you can't say that shit." I said, "That's his fucking name."
There's no T though.
Okay, James Kuntz.
Yeah, Australians don't use T anyway, so we can say it.
Yeah, the T's silent. Glue sniffer.
Cunts.
Wow, it's ethnic. The Z is pronounced with a hard TZ sound.
That would be a double Z, wouldn't it? Like pizza.
Now there's a really entendric joke in there.
Ontogenic. Really?
Entendric.
Oh, entendric. Okay. Yeah, we all know what that means.
Like a double one?
No.
No, that your sister was involved.
I've been away for a while. Who's a Glober in here apart from Matthew Learns?
Matthew Learns is in here?
Yeah.
Well, now you got us questioning whether or not T-Dub is you. So
He had me locked in the basement. Pretty comfortable.
It was.
Had a lot to do down there, so. Was that Jetty?
dang it, T-Dub.
The slope intercept formula on its skin.
Good to hear, Flatsy. I've been listening to you on Ballbusters. Ballbusters?
Yeah, I'm a ball buster now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this woman walks into a bar and
chat.
she asks for a double entendre, and the bartender gave it to her.
Huh?
What?
What?
A woman walks into a bar and asks for a double entendre, and the bartender gave it to her.
That's a good one, Matthew. I've never heard you say anything funny.
You're still waiting. Your mama's so fat, Matthew. She brought a spoon to the Super Bowl.
You guys are wrong. Matthew says something funny every time he starts talking about the globe.
I know I've been in the call, but I've been playing music for an audience. So I have not heard anything that's been going on for a minute.
You haven't missed much.
Boy, don't I know it.
Go ahead, Matthew. Tell everyone that you fucking measured an elevation angle that was 90 degrees, but it's not a right angle triangle. You fucking moron.
Oh, I haven't actually done that myself, no.
Yeah, you did. You said it. You said you had a 90-degree angle. Their angle is 90 degrees. 90 degrees. 90 degrees. That's not a right angle triangle. You fucking retard. I got it recorded.
Well, if you have a triangle with a 90 degrees in it, it is a right triangle. I'm not sure.
Well, that's not what you said, you fucking moron.
They've been allowing you to speak in the land of misfit toys again.
My word, dude. It's embarrassing. How the fuck can a college professor say that to another human being? I don't even care if it's like a basket weaving college professor. I mean, you got to be an ignorant fuckstick. Like to the nth degree to say some shit like that. You want me to put it in here in side chat? I'll fucking do it. I mean, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, right triangles have right angles in them, and right angles are 90 degrees.
Well, yeah. Yeah. We all know that. But then you said it wasn't a fucking right angle triangle. I'll put it in here. You want to take the Pepsi challenge?
So, to be honest, I don't remember what the context was or what I was saying.
It doesn't matter what the fucking context. It could be in a
yes.
It could be in a beluga whale context. You fucking moron. And if you say 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, fucking 8 times, and then say that's not a right angle triangle, it could be beluga whale smashing an anvil over a tomato. That context, you're still a fucktard.
It's a weird image.
My God.
That's a good point, QE, because the way we transfer lines are horizontal.
I'm fucking
at
putting
9
it in
degrees. Yeah, that's good shit.
I'm fucking putting it in there. He's pissed me off. He's provoking me.
There's no way you're deviating from 90-degree angle, bro. That's facts.
No, it's not deviating. Fucking pay attention. He said 90 degree. It's a 90-degree angle. 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. And then he said, there is no right angle triangle.
What?
Yeah, that
doesn't make any sense.
I know. Why the fuck did you say it then?
I don't know. I would have to see the context. I might have said something.
Oh my God! Back to the fucking context.
Right.
You
context
fuck! I'll tell you what. You fucking context Egypt moron fuckstick.
Actually, that's enough. I'm tired of being insulted.
Just get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of being listening to your dumb ass. 6 fucking years, every argument that you had, I pulled it apart and fed it to my wolf pups. Every single thing that came out of your incoherent blowhole.
He did
but
leave.
you still show up. You still I don't give a fuck.
He left.
I don't give a fuck. How the fuck can he show up? He has no honor. He has no code. He's a fucking retard. My God. So let's get Matthew Fuckstick in here. Now, where are we going? Videos, audio. Matthew Fuckstick, where is he? I know where he is.
Left.
I don't give a fuck. Matt, there it is. There you are, ladies and gentlemen, right there.
Let's play it. Here you go. I'll play it. Let me turn that up a little.
The idea of celestial navigation on a globe, which I understand you disagree with, doesn't use right triangles.
What the hell did you say?
The idea of celestial navigation on a globe, which I understand you disagree with, doesn't use right triangles.
From second grade doofus, well, duh. A right
angled triangle is a triangle with one of the angles as 90 degrees.
Okay, so you also mentioned celestial navigation. Do you know what an elevation angle is?
Yeah, it's how high above 90 degrees the star appears, like the angular elevation.
So 90 degrees would be the zenith, and 90 along a baseline to your position, correct?
Yeah.
From second grade doofus, well, duh. A right angled triangle is a triangle with one of the angles as 90 degrees.
90 degrees from that position on the Earth to the star is straight up. That's 90 degrees, yes. The idea of celestial navigation on a globe doesn't use right triangles. The position directly under the star is 90 degrees.
From second grade doofus, well, duh. A right angled triangle is a triangle with one of the angles as 90 degrees.
90 degrees, that's 90 degrees, yes. 90 degrees doesn't use right triangles. 90 degrees, that's 90 degrees.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually fucking said.
Our navigating is functionally and mathematically flat, isn't it, Matthew?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So that would be the Earth. That would be the Earth that we will be navigating is flat, isn't it, Matthew?
Yeah, we're navigating on the Earth and functionally flat, and we navigate along a flat map, of course.
Welcome to Flat Earth, Matthew. That's correct. From a university-grade mathematician, for all of you ladies and gentlemen, that will be trimmed out and posted everywhere. That's a university-grade mathematician telling you, the audience, that Earth is functionally measured and navigated flat. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Of course, that's why all maps are flat.
Awesome stuff. Good job, Matthew.
He needed context, though. He doesn't even remember the day he spoke that shit.
Wow, he actually said it.
If I was a vengeful QA, I would send that to him once a week just to remind him.
He can't read. We do have the best argument pads. The fuck are you talking about? They're actually not arguments, they're established facts. So no arguments, just facts. Just the facts, ma'am. There hasn't been an argument since 2016 after they said the stars are spinning in opposite directions. Holy fucking shit. The north versus south. Oh my God, you still got abject retards stating that fuckwit moron retard quote unquote argument. It's Professor Dave's number one proof. Ignorant fuck stick. The fuck on the Baltard or the stars spinning in opposite directions when their Earth is presupposed to only spin in one direction? Pray tell, what is at the equator? Is the fucking Earth on a swivel? You abject retards. My God. I heard that like the third or fourth day I was out here. I said, wait a second, what the fuck? I didn't believe what I heard. John LeBon and Timmy Clown. I don't know who started it first, but they were parroting, and all the dumbass baltards. Bagak, stars spin in opposite directions, and the north versus south. What the fuck? I mean, can't you come up with something better than that? I mean, don't you have glue sniffing conferences with fucking, card carrying dumbass baltards? You think you get your story straight. Enough to breach the fucking urban fucking Lebowskis. My God. Apocrypha on your back feed.
My bad.
It's always your bad.
I know, right? My bad, bro. I'm about 28 beers in, so I don't really pay attention to shit. Real quick, hold up.
28?
Yeah, I'm about too shy of my 30.
What is it? What is it? Piss water?
Nah, we're drinking some good shit right here.
He's taking you 28. I reckon.
I just have this weird tolerance.
Not yet. Take that weird tolerance to Germany. It wouldn't be 28. Tell you that.
I bet. Yeah.
Be like 2, maybe.
Nah. Maybe.
Yeah,
You're right. Yeah. You're right. They got some stronger shit over there. You're right. Yeah, this is American beer, right?
Yeah, that's why Jetty said, is it piss water?
Let's get to the bottom of it. What are you drinking? Busch Light, Bud Light? What are you doing?
Busch Light. Schlitz.
I drank about a good 20 Modelo's, and now I'm on Coors Light. I ran out of Modelo's, so now I'm on Coors Light. I know, but when you're drunk, you don't taste it. It's just liquid.
That's what she said.
Oh wow!
I can't believe I missed that one.
Man, I should have waited to join and join right now. I'd been better off. The fuck, man.
Oh, T-Dub missed the experiment.
Oh, no.
Or somebody did.
What's going on in here?
Your sister?
Huh?
Let me.
Well, we were measuring meat until you arrived, but now we're nervous.
Your sister?
Oh, I get the joke.
Wow.
Jetty missed the opportunity again.
Yeah, he did. He's lagging tonight, bro. What's going on over there?
He's drinking man beer.
They left me standing in the corner with my head hanging down.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they did to me. I'm just kidding.
What do you drink, Huey? What's your poison?
Sleeping pills and wild turkey.
Oh shit. Okay. That's some real alcohol. Nah, I can't fuck with that, bro. That's too much.
Well, it's not. I don't drink that much. Don't worry, you're a young man. How old are you?
46.
Oh, it's coming.
I bet. I know. I feel it. Don't get me wrong. I do feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, 46. That'll be. Yeah, you're right on the fucking edge.
No, but tomorrow you sure will.
You know what? My secret's always been I pound like 3 to 4 bottles of water. I just pound them. And then honestly, it does. I have no hangover the next day.
No, I'm not talking about the
a
beer.
really
I'm
good
talking
idea.
about just everyday activities, the daily living. Yeah, you're gonna be in a fucking shit box in 2 years.
Yeah, energy levels. That's the main thing.
Energy. It's not energy levels. It's recovery off of anything.
Recovery time, balance. Yeah, there's a whole heap of things that'll fuck up.
Balance is another. Yeah, another one.
Oh, you get clumsier. Yeah. That's something people don't talk about.
Pro tip for budding alcoholics: if you are going to get off it, wean yourself off it. Don't go cold turkey; it'll fucking hurt you. Just saying.
I just say, Mama didn't raise a quitter. I'll keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, Raza.
Good one. Yeah.
Do you believe in a boltard?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
He sounded like he was nearly Australian then. Yeah, nah.
You gonna adopt them? Are you gonna adopt them over there?
No. We've got enough.
No.
We got enough.
Our border's good. Surrounded by water. We don't need to build one.
Any Globetrotters in here right now? No?
Yeah, Raza. He's a yena.
Why is Blood Stickers muted still? I seen him muted like the whole time.
Because he drinks too much piss weak beer.
Drinks too much blood.
I kind of want to unmute him just to see what he says.
What?
I kind of want to unmute him just to see what he says.
What?
Wait.
What?
Wait, hold on. I don't know if you're fucking with me because I'm drunk right now or I'm just hearing double. I don't know.
I don't drink. That's why I don't drink anymore. And guess what? 30 beers is not enough to solve my fucking problem. So
I do try and drown. I ain't gonna lie.
That's unusual for you to be drinking on Discord, APOC.
Come on now, that's a regular. Come
No,
on.
it's not. It's so regular.
I
Just
think
just like when I can find a reason to sing to you guys, like that's pretty regular. If I can find a way or reason to sing, I will.
You don't need any invite, Flatsy.
She's fishing for compliments again.
I know I do. You know, when I do that, my husband, he'll be like, "Put your Zepco up," because I'll be fishing for compliments, trying to reel him in.
What's
It's like I'll go to my husband. I'll be like, "I can't sing." He'll be like, "Shut up."
What's a Zepco?
It's a fishing pole.
Oh, we got ugly sticks. Call them ugly sticks.
It's pretty funny though, because I have that's my vice. Okay, I fish for compliments, and I'm sorry, you'll have to forgive me.
Who's making that noise?
If you're talking about my friend that was just laughing, it was probably my friend laughing because I
in the background.
Yeah, my background noise.
Ooh.
I thought it was the sound of sandwiches getting made.
Matrix! We got, how many kangaroo guys do we have now? We got 4. That's great.
With fucking more than that, they've been breeding
I mean, like right now, we have 4.
everywhere.
There'll be more. We had a wet summer, so look out.
They're simulations. Come on, Flatsy.
Are they simulations?
Yeah. They're not real.
Attack of the Ruse.
By the way, Timbo, you made my friend laugh when you said, well, we had a wet summer, so there's going to be more.
Yeah, they become pests. And then we make dog food and stuff out of them because there's too many. True story. Yeah, true story. So what happens is they when it's dry, there's not that many of them, and then when we have a wet season, say more up north, like Queensland and stuff around there, they breed. They're like rabbits.
Oh, so they literally come out of the woodwork.
Yeah, and and then it dries up again, and there's no food for them, so they start starving. So they have a culling period, and they go out and they shoot them all, and they mince them up into dog food and stuff.
They like to pretty up our deer season around here, but it's really a culling because we have an overpopulation of deer. So they've even been relaxing on a lot of the laws that they have for deer hunting season. You usually can't feed them corn or something like that, and you definitely can't shoot them where you feed them. But they're pretty lax on the laws here because they're so overpopulated. So many car accidents are because of deer.
Well, yeah. Kangaroos fucking bounce in front of you. It's so dumb.
See, you know what? I think about kangaroos. Kangaroos is like a buff, upright deer.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about Aussie baltards.
Yeah, I kind of was, and then I started.
What's the difference?
More serious.
What's the difference? A deer in headlights?
Oh, crap.
It was a double entendre, man.
Oh,
Seeing as that's
snap.
on the menu.
We took it right back.
Coin a new term, double ball tendre.
Oh, Sonny. Nice.
You know, I think I can get into politics again. I think Heretic let me out of the fucking jail cell. But I tried to get in there before when there was no one there. There was still a little lock next to it, but I was able to get in. I'm thinking, oh, maybe I can get in because there's no one in there.
Yeah, I think they have a new thing going on politics where you have to have some sort of activity before you can enter into the room. So if he gave you the slip around, tell him that he needs to wine and dine you first next time.
I think he gave me back mod in there, so I think it just clicked over before that I could get back in.
And he
I'll
didn't
work it
wine
out.
and dine you first?
No, he went straight for it.
Good to know.
So here we lost. Was it Ariel? Was that the lady that was looking after us?
Aurora.
And she just left or something, did she?
Yeah, man. Not quite sure what happened there. I mean, she stopped being our advocate or liaison or whatever it was. Yeah, liaison. And then she left the server a couple of weeks back, maybe. Not sure
And then they put a lock on the channel until you get to level 3 or something.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if the two things are correlated in any way, but yeah, there has been a change of rules and whatnot.
Are you calling me a conspirator?
Yeah.
Yep.
But nothing's changed, mate, as you can probably tell. Flats is still fishing for months.
I haven't, for me, I know you guys haven't heard me, but I've been listening to you guys on YouTube, every day. So, I've been hearing you guys every day. It's just that I've been missing. So, I know exactly what's going on.
So you've been hearing us being like, where's Timbo? Where the
No,
heck
I never heard that once, but
we have been saying it for so long. Yeah, well, I don't know how you missed it because I've been bringing it up, and a couple of others have been bringing it up too.
What's going on with Miggy's ex channel? Is he still doing that?
He's still doing it as far as I know. He's just had a couple of in real life things to do recently. I think he's moved or something.
Did you hear Jetty's comment to you?
What?
No.
He said, yeah. Jetty said, yeah, everything's still the same. Flatsy's still searching for compliments.
That's not so far wrong, though. Like, I mean, he's pretty spot on.
Oh, I know I'm right.
Never doubted you, man.
I got a clock going off above my head, so I'm having to stay muted. But yeah, I definitely have that vice of fishing for compliments. My husband gets on to me for it a lot. Sort of. He just jokes around and gives me a hard time about it.
You know what was good when QE, when you guys did that plane data, whatever you guys call it, on the black box recorder when that came out. I was like, whoa.
The pitch data.
Yeah.
You've been gone that long. Fucking hell, you have been. Wow.
I've been gone for 6 months, I reckon, man.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might have missed out on a few things then, mate. Or maybe not if you've been listening on YouTube.
No, I've been listening and I've been tuning into QE shows as well, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it? So you've heard about the Will Duffy harvest, right?
No. What's that?
The harvest, where we were able to take the tares from the wheat, divide the tares from the wheat. A lot of flat earthers or prominent flat earthers, true earthers or whatever they are, not real flat earthers, but Jaron went back to the globe.
Oh yeah, I saw all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would call the harvest. That
that was weird.
You divide the wheat from the tares.
It was always going to happen, though. Yeah, it was always going to happen when he started doing all that debate channel and that. He was a retarded fucking moderator. Moderator? Would you call it that? He was just staring at his fucking computer the whole time.
Yeah, you're sharp, Timbo. And I remember that you're handsome. Just like Jedi is handsome, by the way.
Hey, you know what, Flatsy? I'm 44 years old, but still got it.
All right, quick. Somebody tell Flatsy she's beautiful. Go for it.
You fishing again, are you?
No, I wasn't actually. I was just giving you guys compliments, but that's funny that he said that. I love it.
Trust the flat earthers to be witty.
Trust the flat earthers to call you out on your shit like Overlord just did to me.
I have to go back to confusing you and fucking T-Dub again. Graham.
I'm trying to come back as a bit calmer and I'll see how long it lasts.
Matrix. Matrix is like freaking Australian QE.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, just not as smart, but
Oh, dang, right. Kiwi. You gonna take that kiwi? And I didn't say kiwi, I said kiwi.
I thought you said kiwi.
I know, but it's because I'm southern.
Shit. I'm still fucking laughing from the last bit.
What, me being calm?
Yes.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Fuck.
We will encourage that behavior if that's what you want to do.
Speak for your fucking self. I like it when Timbo gets fucking busy.
Oh, come on. If that's what he wants to do, let him do it.
He won't do it.
We'll see if my real personality comes out.
Yep.
You know it will.
Your real personality.
Yeah.
2 VBs later.
You got to be
Yeah.
real in here. Just like I let you guys know that all of my flaws. So just let it out, buddy.
And hey, Flatsy, one of your flaws is not singing like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay. See, I eat it up. I didn't even have to put the fishing pole out.
See, I'm reading the room.
Good on you, buddy.
I heard you with Brenda the other night too.
Yeah, I actually sent. I found the timestamp for that, and I sent it to the Ballbusters, and they all reviewed it in front of me. But it was offline; it wasn't online. It was on the Skype call, like the G Plus call.
Constructive criticism.
Yeah, it was great because they were critiquing what I had done in that conversation with Brenda. I love to be critiqued. So anything that I do, if you guys want to give me some criticism, I'm not going to be a shithead about it. I'm going to love to receive it. So I wish more people would critique my singing. Most people just like, oh, you're so good. And they're like, they never give me any kind of critique. They're just always like, oh, you were just good as usual.
No, you suck. So think about it. If they tell you how to get better,
think about it.
No, think about it. If they tell you how to get better, then you'll change, and then you won't be good anymore.
Yeah, this is like when somebody says something like, I built a staircase with just like the support of one middle piece without any like anything plumb or some support in between the top and the bottom. It'll work. Just think about it.
No, what I'm telling you, Flatsy, is some people have quirks. And if they get better, they lose their quirks. And then the charm which made them good, which everyone praised them for, is gone. And now they suck. But before they did suck, but they were good.
Maybe. Who knows? I like critique. I like pop quizzes. I was always the student in class that everybody got mad at because I'd be like, hey, there's a pop quiz. Don't forget.
Nerd.
Yeah, so essentially, yeah. I didn't always do that. I had to refrain from being that kind of person, but I did like pop quizzes. Man, when you learn something, you want to be able to showcase it. You get me?
Yeah. What about like random pop quiz, like a surprise test? They were always good. I like
That's
them.
what a pop quiz is.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What about a random pop quiz?
Shut up. All right. All right, you got me. We don't call them or quizzes. We call them tests.
Well, your standard test that you would have.
Pop test.
Yeah, well, your tests that you would have, you have a lot of like you get some sort of period of time where you have to prepare for it because you know that it's going to happen eventually, or at some point they give you a date that they're going to give you a test on something, so you don't have to guess. But a pop quiz is one of those things that happen randomly. So I love pop quizzes.
All right.
And I don't
just
always
randomly randomized it when it was already random.
Yeah, I don't always pass pop quizzes, but I love them all the same because that's your time to shine. Your time to critically think,
Who made that noise?
AI.
Oh, was it? Oh. I thought it was someone going,
He's yawning.
I'm falling asleep at the wheel.
Don't do
that.
Why not?
Stop at Macca's.
Why not? What a
Measure the burger
rhetorical
again.
question.
You guys don't know. Do you guys know what we're talking about when we say Macca's?
No, I don't.
It's
A
your
mattress?
Mickey D's or whatever. No, we call your McDonald's, we call it Macca's. Because anyone with the last name Mick in a Mick, like McDonald, Mackenzie, anyone with that first name MC, like Mick, is called Macca. They're all called Macca.
Okay.
That's their nickname. Yeah. So we call McDonald's Macca's.
Oh.
We call it a lot of things. Macca's, Macca's, shit. Not Burger King. Yeah.
We don't have Burger King either. Oh, not in Victoria. We call it Hungry Jack's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know about you, Matrix, in New South Wales. You guys got Burger King, or are you still Hungry Jack's? Yeah.
Not many Hungry Jacks anymore. It's all Macca's and KFC. Pizza Hut.
Where are you, Daz?
In Melbourne.
Oh, yeah, you're in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do your McDonald's serve kangaroo burgers?
No. Koala burgers.
Crocodile burgers. No.
Crocodile burgers. Wombat fries.
Kangaroo has to be specially cooked. So you get it in like a restaurant that we don't really have Australian restaurants, but like a specialty restaurant, because it's got to be cooked a certain way, because it's got no fat in it.
Well, there's a local butcher here that sells kangaroo burgers.
Oh, in the mince, yeah, I think they add fat to it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, because if you get a steak, what you got to do is, you know what sous vide is, like when they boil it in the, and then you just sear it. So you cook it in the sous vide, and then you just sear each side of it, and it comes out nice and kind of like an eye fillet, like that. Comes out like that, but it's got a gamey taste. Can be nice. All right, Boltards. Where are you?
I should be back. I've got my razors left.
He's a Boltard.
So where are you, Timbo? Are you up north?
No, I'm in Melbourne too, man.
Oh yeah, far out.
Yeah, I'm in the east of the city.
Just on the way.
Inner east.
I'm outer east.
Yeah.
Donvale. Around there.
Oh no shit! Yeah, I'm in Hawthorne, but I grew up in Templestowe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You grew up where?
Templestowe.
Bullshit.
Yeah, next suburb, man.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we should continue this conversation somewhere else. Did you go to school locally?
Templestowe, yeah, St Kevin's.
Oh, you went to Kebs. Kebs.
Yeah.
Yeah, private school boy, huh? Ooh.
Oh, no, Catholic school.
Yeah, I was at Templestowe College.
So I was there with Templestowe Tech.
Yeah, so I was the first year of, second year of year 8 I was at the high school, and then we joined with the tech school and became Templestowe College. Yeah, so that was that year.
Stupidly large country. People know each other. That's funny as fuck.
So what year were you at Skevs? What year did you finish? 98?
St Kevin's?
Yeah.
1979.
Oh, you finished in 79?
Yep.
Oh, shit, I didn't think you're that old.
Kicked out. They kicked me out, St Kevin's.
Yeah? Didn't want to play by the rules.
No. And they wouldn't let me go to Marsland.
Marsland. So my parents lived behind Marsland on the hill there.
Bulleen, yeah.
Yeah. So just behind Trinity Grammar. Just behind there on the hill. Next to the Trinity Grammar Sports Grounds.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm giving away too much information here, but, you know. Yeah. And they're still there.
Yeah, don't dox yourself, man.
That's all right, bro. I already got your coordinates if I want to wipe you out, all right?
It was feral, man. It was feral.
What was Skevs?
Templestowe Tech.
Oh, yeah, that was full of bogans, but... Yeah.
It's just the girls.
They were all from Eltham and like Diamond Creek and Hurstbridge around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they used to bus them in. And us locals had to pay for fucking buses, and they got free buses. It's so annoying. We used to call them bush pigs. Yeah.
Never had a decent science teacher, yeah? My science teacher, I never had a decent, they're all assholes. I had a science teacher in tech, he was deaf. He could lip read. When you turned around and write on the board, you can just call whatever you liked. You could hear it.
Imagine you had a science teacher like QE.
Oh, wish. Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
No, probably I would love the science teacher like Nathan Oakley. That's what I want. Something like that.
You probably would have got away with it back then as well, like the way that, like, you know, he could probably speak to students like that back then too.
To have a science teacher, listen, to have a science teacher like Huey, that would have been a dream come true for me.
Yeah.
I would love that. I'm in Alabama. Where
I don't know.
Well, there's
I would have argued with him.
Well, there's a lot of, I mean, of course, these types of, his character, his type of archetype, I am used to that around here. And I give him a hard time. Like, old men like him love me around here. Like, I know a bunch of them. So meeting QE here online was kind of a breath of fresh air for me.
Yeah, you guys became close pretty quickly too. Like, I think he got stuck into you once, and you were like, "Yeah, this is why I'm here. I'm here to learn." And then he went, oh, "Okay."
Yeah, exactly. Because
yeah.
I know how these types are because they know what they know, and by God, if you don't know, they're going to let you know you don't know. You know what I mean?
I do remember that. I've been run over by QE a few times. And AI.
It ain't no thing. It ain't no
run
thing.
me out a few times.
Just saying, it ain't no thing. Seriously, these types are pretty. You get to know them, and you realize that they're not as hard as they act. You know, they're kind of softies, and just like Huey and everybody else that's like that around here. It's here's the thing, I'm used to his type around here, so the reason why he and I guess got close pretty fast is because I've always been considered an old soul. I grew up around a lot of old people because my grandmother was a prominent person in my life. She lived in an apartment building with a bunch of disabled and veterans, and built like an apartment building with a bunch of disabled, elderly, and veterans and stuff like that. So
So you're used to that old school kind of.
since I was a youngin', like I mean, I was a youngin' and being exposed to these types of folks. Oh, and they would love when I'd sing too. Like that was the best. If I would sing some like old gospel song, that would win them over easy.
Yeah, there's not many around anymore. Like I look back at like my grandpa, you know, like he's like a 6'4" Scotsman, an ex-policeman as well. He's not with us anymore, but I look back at him and I go, I think he was a hard man, you know, but really gentle at the same time. They don't make him like that anymore, you know.
Yeah,
There's
Kiwi's
just
kind of
no
like a
shit
dying breed,
taking his
to be
shit.
honest with you. Now old men around here are just like creepy. So the old men that I grew up around, they've all died out, and now you're left with a bunch of creepy old men that want to date girls that I graduated with. You know what I mean?
Not all of them.
No, I don't mean all of them. I'm saying like a good portion of the old men around here. They're like that, you know. If they didn't succeed at making a lot of money, they're not a member at the country club around here. This is why I even know how the majority of the old men, if they're at the country, I worked at the country club. I was the beverage cart girl out on the golf course. So I got to know a lot of the current old men around here. They're like the prominent ones, and they're not ones that you want to look up to at all. So
What are they doing? Like,
they want to date
bring me a
people that I
drink, Carl.
graduated with.
And then they'd slap you on the ass or something. Like.
No. They better not touch my butt.
Because that would be creepy.
See, here's the thing, being a beverage cart girl, normally they're used to beverage cart girls being quite slutty, and I was the opposite of that. I was, but I made them laugh all the time because I was funny, and I would do some stupid shit. Like I would stay out all night. I would get, because I was young. I was in my early 20s. I was working and I was paying my own bills, and when I got off work, I'd go out and hang out with my friends, and I did not care. I had no care in the world, I'm telling you. And I'd go to work with that same attitude, and I'd be like, yeah, I kind of partied too hard last night with the gals and whatnot, and I don't know. It's just funny because they would just all laugh at me the way that I would just say it. I would say it the right way or something like that. I don't know. Just being honest.
You Alabamans.
Yeah, there's not a lot of places that you can go, but the bars were always the places that you could go. And me being someone that you could book to play music, or I would go there for karaoke, and I'd be having a good time. They would always give me access to like the back. Like, oh man, I remember this one bar. I was able to go straight to the back, and nobody else was back there except for like the cook, and he'd make me I knew Gordo. He was my one of my best friends, roommates at one time. So I'd be able to go back there and hang out with Gordo, and he'd make me a grilled cheese at the perfect time. It was always so good. I had a good growing up, even though I was out
How
here
many
all alone by myself. So
how many people live in where you live? Like, is it a small town or?
the last time I checked, the population was 14,000, but that was years ago.
Okay, so it's not too bad.
It's still a small town considering.
Yeah, it's like a little. That would be like a beach town over here, somewhere down the beach somewhere. Like,
Okay, yeah, and we all act like a
14
bunch
to
of beach bums
16,000.
too. We do act like and I love Gulf Shores. And there's I'm trying to remember the road. It's Fort something. Oh man, it's down in Gulf Shores. It's right off of Orange County. There's some road called Fort something. And my friend that I was talking about, that she used to be roommates with this Gordo guy. I used to go to their beach house, and we would just walk across the street and go straight to the beach. And right next door was Tacky Jack's, and it was so much fun hanging out at the beach can't remember the name of that highway. It literally goes all the way to the end, to the beach. Like the end of that road is the beach. But also you can go to the beach on you can either go to the bay on one side or the beach on the other, because it was like if you know what Alabama looks like at the end of it, there's like a bay area. So you have a bay and you have the beach.
You know what? I'm like a map nerd, and I've never looked at Alabama before.
You should.
I'm gonna have to have a look at it.
I've had such a good time growing up. Like, I'm in my early 30s now, but when I was in
I know that.
when I was in my early 20s, I was having a good time, meeting new people, loving everybody I met, and it being reciprocated, whatnot. And it was just a good time. Like, I can look back on it fondly.
Yeah, because I remember you were saying you lost a lot of friends when you started
Yeah, I did.
becoming a flat earther. Yeah.
Yeah, the girl that I'm talking about that used to be one of my best friends. I'm trying to connect the dots for you. That was roommates with Gordo. Her family lived in Gulf Shores, or near Gulf Shores, and near the Bay Area. She's still my friend. So we're not friends, but we're not as close.
People
as we
get a
used to
bit
be.
weird though, yeah.
Yeah, we're not as close as we used to be, but she's still my friend. Like, she's always happy to see me when she sees me. As when my
Is that you breaking up, or is that me?
Oh, it might be me.
Can everyone else hear her? Or is that my shitty internet?
Yeah,
it was me. It was me.
No,
I fixed
you're
it.
good. Loud and clear.
Yeah, I fixed
No,
it.
it's me then.
No, I fixed it. It was me.
No,
It
it's our
wasn't
end.
you.
Like, Aussie internet sucks. Fix your shit.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So yeah, she's still
Claim to be
happy.
a first world country, but can't have internet.
She acts like she's happy to see me every time we see each other, and I love seeing her too. We're not as close as we used to be, but she's not one of those friends that dropped me off because I was a flat earther. She was we kind of like had a falling out a couple of times before that, but we always came back together, you know. I don't have any ill will towards her, so we're all good.
Yeah. Good. It's nice to hear you, Flatsy, anyway.
Yeah, it's so good to have you back, Timbo. I'm just saying, I've been missing you.
You just wait, and then you'll go, fuck, why did he come back?
I've never, ever hated you being here, and that's not going to change. It's
I'm
not
fishing
having you
for
here
compliments now.
Oh, okay. I know what that's like.
Yeah, Flatsy, you need to get better aim.
Hey AI, can you say that one riddle again about the girls lined up?
What?
Let me think.
Line them up by butt size.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, never mind.
I think AI's sleeping.
Oh, did I just wake him up?
Hopefully not. He's driving.
He's
Or was.
rebooting?
Yeah, he's doing his latest download.
Charging.
All right, well, sorry for derailing the conversation then, guys.
Hey, Ancient Traveller, I've heard you a few times. I listen on YouTube. I just come back in.
Oh, cool. Who are you? Let me see.
The guy,
Kangaroo
the kangaroo guy. Yeah, my name's I'm Timbo. But yeah,
Timbo. Nice to meet you.
you too, man. I heard you say. I think it was last night. You said you've been in Flat Earth since 2014.
22.
Oh, 22. Might have been someone else then. I heard you talking with someone about. Oh, that's right. Who's that weird guy that lives in Thailand? One of the original Flat Earth guys. What's his name?
No, I have no idea.
Someone help me out. Did 100 proofs. Come on, guys.
Dubai? No.
Dubai.
Yep.
Were you the guy that was on?
No, I never mentioned Dubai.
Okay, I'm thinking about someone else then. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry.
All good. Don't be sorry. I always have a saying: "Don't you say sorry as much as you say I love you." So it actually means
I love you
a lot, you know.
Watch what you wish for.
There's some people that are just like they always say sorry. Have you noticed? Like for everything, they just come into a room and the first thing they're like, "Hey, everyone, I'm sorry." Like they always say sorry.
Yeah, I always find it weird when people apologize way too much. Like a self-confidence thing, isn't it?
I think so.
Like that doubt what you're saying.
AI said this really funny riddle earlier today, and like I'm at a get together right now, and I had to step out because it's like bugging me. I'm trying to remember it.
You're
Does anyone
at a
else?
get
Was
together
anyone?
and what have you got? Your headphones on and you're listening to these
Oh no!
conversations.
I just
sitting at a
I literally
picnic
just
table,
stepped outside. I should probably get back in. I'm gonna get stuck out here talking to you guys. Better conversations here for sure.
You'll go. We're here 24/7. So welcome back anytime.
Thank God. All right, guys.
Maybe not here 24/7, but somewhere.
Yeah,
Another
either this
YouTube
politics
follows.
server or the other politics server. What happened with that? Why did it change?
I don't know. I got on this morning and Quetzalcoatl, well, this morning for me, Quetzalcoatl said, "Oh, we're over at politics and religion," so I jumped on over here. I've been in and out most of the day, but it's been funny. A couple of retards.
Oh, there were definitely a couple of retards today.
Let's have a look over at politics then.
There's one guy. He's like,
there's a different one. So you know, affirming the consequent, right?
Yes.
So there's one where it's like getting ready to go to a party, and the girl is trying to get her dress perfect, so she's putting the buttons on and the little dangle. And she's coming down and having the people look at her dress and be like, "Oh, how does this look?" And then they're kind of late, but she keeps dragging, trying to get her dress just right. And the one guy's like, "I don't care, just wear whatever." She's like, but how do they look? It's like, I don't care. And the other guys are like, dude, just affirm the cunt sequence already so we can get out of here.
Such a flat earth dad joke.
So the other one was kind of in that vein. It was about a bias. So there's a certain type of bias that kind of had the same ring to it. So I said, like, how do you, like, oh, formation. That's what it was. Formation bias. What's a formation bias? There's some kind of bias that has the word formation in it.
Conf?
No. Yeah, confirmation bias. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was, bro. So it's what do you get when you arrange? Yeah, but see, they got to be like women that you don't like. So what do you get?
Oh, that's right. That's what it is.
What do you get when you? What do you get when you arrange?
When you
What do you
arrange.
get when you? Yeah, women by their butt size. A confirmation bias.
I love it. But too bad I'm going to go in and no one's going to fucking know what the fuck I'm saying.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Never mind then. All right, well, I better get back in. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. See you around.
I got another one, too.
Oh, I'll stick
You're
around.
not going to know it. It's about a conspiracy. So there were these guys in like Rome or whatever. They're doing the javelin, where you throw the spear.
Yeah.
And the guys were throwing it as far as they could. And then this one woman wanted to join, but they usually don't let women do it. But they, she gagged to death, and they go, whatever, she won't throw it that far. And so she threw it, and then they were trying to see who won. So they brought the judge out. And they go, well, whose spear is the furthest? Like which person's? And so he was looking, and he went down all the way to the end, and they go, well, which spear is it? And he goes, cunt spear, I see.
Conspiracy. Nice. All right, thanks for the ammo, AI.
That's not a good one to tell to a group.
No, I don't think any of them are good to tell to the people I'm with right now.
If they don't laugh at your jokes, just be like, what are you, a bunch of cunts?
Conspiratards.
I'm gonna do the cunt formation bias, and I'm gonna let you guys know what their reaction was.
Yeah, but you gotta say it a little bit. See, the thing is like you gotta say it just right so that it sounds like the cunt formation bias, but they have to also know what confirmation bias is. So you gotta do it. You gotta do it just right.
I gotta teach them what a confirmation bias is before I tell the joke.
You gotta tell them something. Tell them something they're going to do a confirmation bias on, and then say, but yeah, isn't that your confirmation bias? Like you already believe it. Or something like that. So you've already prepped their minds.
I'm trying to do an Inception joke.
Exactly.
All right, well, wish me luck. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Good luck.
See ya.
Shall we all pop on back over to politics and see if anyone jumps in?
I don't know. If you want to do an all-nighter, you should go back to 24/7 Maine and then do a mass ping.
Good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get in the VC.
There's already 1, 2, 3. There's already like 5 people over there.
Yeah, let's send it.
We're in 24/7. Oh yeah, let's
Yep.
do it. All right, let's do
We
a
just
mass
hit them all at
exodus.
once. Just all at once. Everyone's ready to do it. 5,
Yeah, I'm
4,
about to push the green
3,
button.
2, 1, send it.
Go.
Kimbo. Hello, Kimbo.
Yeah, man. I'm back.
But
It
you
won't
should,
be
you, sh-
like,
you should say
not be as much
Loisons
as-
for the meme.
Not be as much. It won't be as much as I was, but you're a bit quiet, Mickey.
Can we give? Can you guys hear me? Whiskey.
No,
can we give
you're quiet, man.
Who's speaking?
Am I still quiet?
Now
A
you're
little better.
Am I better?
A little better.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Not even
Is it-
close.
is it
You're
that
stuck. Speak
How about
up.
now? Better? Not better.
No, not better.
Two.
Not better.
1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hey guys, no matter whether it gets better,
Oh my god.
no matter no matter whether it gets better or not, tell them it sucks.
Nobody can hear you, AI.
Your mic
because
sucks.
your
Get
mic
it fixed.
Sucks.
Was that better or worse or what? We're doing.
Yeah, much better. Hey, Miggy, I
That sucks.
got your YouTube channel too, man.
Did you see that episode that I made?
That AI video, that was really fucking scary, man.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Hey, we got more content coming out. I mean, I have everything down for another one. It's already transcribed. I just have to get all the clone voices in there. That voice
Yeah,
that you
about
heard
the
of mine?
watches. Yeah.
Say again?
About the watches.
Yeah, especially about the Watchers, because I'm always talking about the thing that happened prior to the reason why we're doing the thing we're doing now. You know, saying the things we are against people that are corrupt and all that kind of stuff. It's just, I mean, we talk about the more empirical things here. I take a different approach when I'm doing conversations. Like if I have a conversation with an AI, it's going to be a lot different than what we do. And obviously, I'll have portions of what I'm going to do on that kind of subject. But for the most part, I really want people to know, like, so if you have, like, I mentioned it this way, all the information's out there. All you got to do is kind of collect it, put it together, and have AI kind of tell you about it, right? So when we have conversations on topics in here about anything to deal with the globe, there's no historical context of how it came to be or in what order of events from a timeline perspective. We don't have any, like, none of that's being spoken of. We get just basically telling them if they know their ABCs and stuff. Like, it's really ridiculous with these guys, right?
Ridiculous, Meg. It's ridiculous.
And it sucks, right? Because we'd like to go a little farther than that. And I know it would just enrich a conversation if somebody knew a bit of maybe background history. Like, well, how did we end up here? Like, why are we even discussing globe? You know, where did we go wrong? Why did people adopt this mentality? That sort of thing.
I like it.
But like in here, we never get there. It's always a kind of a bitter, angry kind of like, dude, you're not listening to me, and it gets round out. Like, so there's not an easy listening kind of, somebody that's like, dude, I never knew about that. It's combative and yeah.
Yeah, it's a much smoother presentation of the information versus, coming here talking to some guy that thinks he doesn't know the radius or circumference, nothing. He doesn't know anything, bro. But that fucking AI, it knows all that shit, man.
Yeah. I mean, and I was saying, we had the conversation the other night, FED, and it's like the AI is just, it's a tool, right? And it's just a collection of information. It's in how you utilize it, right? How are you going to use it? Are you going to just say, like, okay, so you think the Earth's a globe and Eratosthenes, has the measurements, and okay, well, I guess we'll accept that? No. How are you going to respond to something like that? Well, think about how we do it in here, right? So the AI is either going to tell you things can be known, like as far as verifying empirically, or this is all just calculations and guesswork, and that's what it says.
Yeah.
I've had many conversations with it, and that's what it says.
It's actually a good analog, too, because a lot of Globers, all they do is just Google their answers anyway. So it's like you might as well just have an AI algorithm doing that for you.
So, Overlord, did we talk about that before? Like having what I'm doing now? Like, wasn't it mentioned here before? Like, to actually, what if we had a conversation with it? I want to say
maybe. Well, I know we definitely invented Becky AI, and so Becky AI was going to be, so we would punish people by just randomly, without letting them know, just send them into a room with a Becky bot, which basically just was an AI that would speak in Becky's accent and just be like, oh, yeah, tell me more about that curvature. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, I'm so impressed with your intelligence, in an Australian accent.
That would be funny. So I don't know.
But
I
what I
do have a
gathered
lot of.
was, so you have you're having the conversation with like typing, and then you add a voice to
No.
the answers.
No,
No,
it's actually having a conversation with me like the way we're doing now.
really.
Yep.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it started asking you questions,
Yeah, exactly.
and I was like, "Wait, what's going on here?" I thought you were the one with the answers, and then it was like it was
Probing.
trying
It's
to
probing.
pick your brain about
Yeah.
to get more answers.
Probing.
But
Yes.
but the probing, what it does is though, because I know the answers I was giving it, it has to tell me at least context on the things that I'm like saying. So it's either gonna say, "Wow, that's an interesting perspective." That's I never seen it, because in the way that I post my answers to what it was asking me, I give
Yeah.
it kind of a pathway. So it has to take me in a direction that I'm kind of steering it towards.
Yeah, it's not an open-ended answer. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm steering it towards that, and it's either gonna get like, most people that are kind of apprehensive when you're having a conversation like this, they're not gonna be open. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, historically we know that this is how it happened." Like they're not gonna do that. They're gonna be like, "Oh, like
Yeah.
you know." So
And maybe
AI
they can
doesn't.
say, AI can say, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about it in the wrong way. Or,
Well,
because that's
yeah,
what it sounded like. It sounded like it was going to make those type of decisions.
Hey, I got one
It was
for you,
trained.
bro. This is a weird one that just came across my feed, and I think it was Alex O'Connor, who's a famous wannabe atheist intellectual, and he was just talking about AI prompting, trying to get it to make a glass of wine.
Yeah,
image that's
yes.
actually full to the brim, and it was like no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't do it.
Yep. Yeah.
Interesting.
I heard that this week, man. Yeah, interesting.
What? Can you repeat that? What was that?
So like you could tell an AI, "Hey AI, I want you to make me a picture of Taylor Swift, 6 foot tall with 7 machine guns coming out, 3 arms, and whatever, and it'll make it for you the best it can." Right, and it's actually really good in a lot of different ways with the prompts and stuff. But this guy made this video about the AI can't make a glass of red wine that's like full to the brim. Like you say, "Hey, make a glass of red wine, fill to the brim." It'll make a glass half full. It'll say, "Hey, that glass isn't full," and the AI will be like, "Yes, I recognize that the glass is not full. I will now try to make a glass full to the brim with the liquid coming out of the top." It's like the guy said, making sure it comes all the way out the top, like it's going to spill. And then it makes it again, and it's still only halfway full.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very telling. It's very telling how weak AI actually is at the end of the day. I mean, it's got a long way to go, man.
I agree.
I'll give it that. But
I agree.
yeah,
And one of the things that I remember, because our generation growing up, Generation X, we saw a lot of things on movies where people were talking to computers. So it was a fascination of mine. And as a young person, I was always thinking, man, if I had the chance, I would make it I would tell it a lot of things and make it tell me like anything that I wanted to know based on just like like history. Like I want to know things.
You're just talking about weird science, though, aren't you, Mickey?
Yeah, dude. Like, there's so much. Okay, so it's like the idea of like this, just normie history, right? Dinosaurs and globe Earth and all that kind of stuff, right? All of it's kind of Christopher Columbus landed in New World, and so all of us we have like this normie history that everybody knows, and then there's like what the context should be when you start to dig, right? And put things together. And then, of course, it's going to tell you because it has the resource to do so. Like, this is what it is. Either it does or it doesn't, right? You're going to get a response as to, what it actually is, or it's going to tell you, well, we don't have the information for that. Either one. But you're going to get an answer, one way or the other.
Yeah, so you're going to get that general history, and then you've got the AI that's actually going through journals and logbooks and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
You see where I'm going
different people's log and different people's logbooks as well that we don't actually know about, but are still online. Like maybe someone who was journaling that wasn't a captain, You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, think about this.
you're going to get little snippets.
Think about this. I was looking on X just a while ago, and there's this person named Data Republican. I don't know if you've seen her. Recently became super famous with a tweet from Elon that he said he supported her because of what she's doing. She's deaf, so she can't, she can't hear, but she does sign language. And if you've seen a video about like what she does, she utilizes AI to go through like many of the files and the backlogs and just stuff that's too much for us to compound as a regular person, like to sift through all the history of the finances of people in the political realm and those key figures they're holding seats of power. So she's put together AI to sift through all of this and organize everything, and she's coming up with the dirty laundry's coming out, right? And soon she's going to come out with this like really polished version of like all the people that are earning money, like that are doing it in a very crooked manner. So,
like what's going on at the moment.
Yes. So what AI
but in a more detailed manner.
Dude, I'm telling you, AI is it's a tool, and in the right person's hands, it's going to put together. So, okay, it's just like social media, right? You can use it for good or bad. You can do twerking videos.
When the internet came out.
What's that?
Like when the internet came out, they didn't know.
It's connectivity, right? It's good and bad because you can get misinformation out on a massive scale rapidly, or you can unite the people with truth. So it's either or, right? You can do one or the other. Because obviously people can put, like I said, twerking videos, and yeah, that's one thing, distractions. Or there's the other thing, right? The information, like the truth that has been spread out to like, it's kind of like everywhere that you can think information is, AI has a way to kind of source it in a way. Depends like what model you're using. So, I mean, there's many of them out there right now. So there's DeepSeek and, I'm using ChatGPT. I'm using all of them. And there's Perplexity. There's a few other models that are out there. But each one, they can source information. Perplexity is does a really good job at sourcing information. But what it does is, now that you have this tool, dude, I'm telling you, rapidly put something together. And then what it does is it's able to tell you from the information gathered how it could format that, like the answer. So when you get the answer, it's going to be something that it's not going to tell you, well, the Earth's a globe, of course. You don't know that? Like it's going to be like, well, we don't have the information to, like, it'll tell you specifically. And I think that's what a lot of the globe heads, they don't want to peek behind that curtain now because there's nowhere to run because the information's there. So some people were saying, well, let's build a flat GPT or in an AI for flat earthers. And for me, I'm like, you don't need to, bro. There's no need for that because it's information. It's out there. It's like, people are not measuring the globe. So there's never going to be a fear of like, okay, the AI is going to come back and say, this is how to measure the globe. And it's going to walk you through the steps because it's just going to give you the same normie answer that everybody else does. What it does do, however, is tell you the information.
Until you start questioning it.
Yeah, it tells you the information on how to measure the Earth. Like if you can do planar surveying, the real information, right? So there's no need to turn to like a flat GPT or anything like that. You can, for kicks, you can do that if you want and build it up and train it and all that stuff. But I think
because Radwin and Amish had one, they've got one.
Yeah, I think they're still training it, which is good. You can do it, man. I mean, more power to you. Get it going and stuff. But what I'm saying to you guys is like, imagine if you had what I'm doing now, conversations with an AI, and you can ask it basically anything. It's how you prompt it. The right prompt gets the answer you want. The wrong prompt will lead you to different avenues and red herrings and distractions, and like you won't get what you want out of it. So you have to ask it specifically the thing that you want to, the avenue you want to go.
Like the line of questioning that you were giving it during that video. Yeah. Because they were long questions as well. They weren't short questions. They were like really detailed questions.
And what's interesting is that this is all information that's out there. It's not somebody coming up with something and just putting together like a short story. This is it's drawing from historical references. The Bible, of course. The Book of Enoch, and a suggestion to look into how it's possible that the corruption came from these beings. These beings that corrupted mankind. So people were of a tribal nature, obviously, and these civilizers, these leading figureheads. Well, they're the Watchers. The Nephilim were their offspring.
Yeah, they were their offspring. Yeah.
Yeah, so they came into the people, right? And they had their warriors with them. And so what they did was they taught them how to do all these things. And what they did was essentially they civilized them, and that's what they call them, civilizers. So they gave the people all this secret knowledge, right? How to how to read the clouds, and how to do divination and all kinds of stuff, right? So they learned all this thing from the Watchers. So that stuff, those traditions were passed down. But what they also did was they taught the people to make war with each other. So the ultimate goal is for God's creation to destroy itself. So they would say, okay, you guys are the Hatfields, those are the McCoys, and they said some shit about you. Now, what are you going to do? Just sit there? No, let's make some weapons. Let's go over there and go take care of business. That's what they were essentially doing. So they pit us against each other. They're the
Why were they doing that?
Because they're at war with the Creator. This is we are essentially like pawns, you and me. So we have what we have in our hands is a process of how to think about reality, right? It's in your hands and my hands. So the truth is there, right? And so Yeshua, when he was here, they asked him the question, why did you come here, right? And he said his response was, "I came to tell you the truth." Because a lot you asked
who was asking him this? Who was asking?
I think it was in the reference of Pontius Pilate, like when he was talking to.
Okay. Yeah.
So, in the question to him was like, what the reasoning behind, like, why did he? I guess they were asking him like, what's your mission? Basically. So, what's your mission? And a lot of people, they have.
This was during when they were in the courtyard. Yeah.
Yeah. There's many people that give different answers to that, like why his appearance was on the world. Like why did Jesus show up, or Yeshua? Why did he show up? Well, he showed up because he's gonna save us from our sins and death, burial, and resurrection. Yeah, that is true. But what he responded when he was here was he was here to tell us the truth. And so a lot of people are kind of confused about like what does he mean by truth? Just like there was a Pontius Pilate didn't understand what truth was. So what is truth, right? That was a question that he gave Yeshua. Now, I think a lot of people are trying to figure that out too, right? Like the big questions of life, like what is the meaning of life and stuff like that. And it says so in the Word what the meaning is, to live for God and such. It goes a little more detailed than that. But the thing that the Watchers, their whole beef is they wanted to usurp their authority above the Creator. So in order to do that, they were creating kingdoms on earth. And,
to argue with each other.
Yes. And so we were subservient. Well, not we, but people were subservient to them and doing their bidding because they were beings of power and knowledge.
Yeah.
Essentially, they were holding the keys to the knowledge, because they're the ones that taught the people how to do stuff, agriculture and different things. But the struggle of it was that because of that, all of that transpired to like, the flood when, God wiped out, all of what was there, save a few.
Yeah.
But then, it still continued. There was still a bloodline that persisted. So they were still in some sort of way still in power. But like I was asking the AI was asking me too, like, well, how do you think they were in power? Do you think directly or indirectly? Like, what do you? And so the answer is simple. There's systems of belief, right? Systems of belief that hold people to ideologies, hold people to ways of living So look at every different culture. Everybody has different beliefs on who they think a creator is, and how to live and different stuff like that. But why do they have that? Who instilled that into them? Where's the origin story of that? And it goes all the way back to those guys, right? So it stems back, like you take a look at your country, for example. The Aboriginals, like all your people as well. Like, why do you believe the things that you do? Why do you do the things you do? Because all of this stems from, and it goes back to, like why all of this was. So it's so crazy, dude. It's such a rabbit hole. And hopefully, I'm not boring you to death.
But no, you're not boring me, man. You never would. Yeah, it was so interesting, man. Look, I hadn't looked at it, and someone asked you a question. I think it was yesterday, and they said, "Oh, are you doing any more videos?" And I went, "What the fuck? What's he talking about?" So I looked up Alpha Veritas on YouTube, and went, "Oh, it's here." And I watched it. I went, what the fuck?
Dude,
that's the craziest conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Dude, it gets like the one that I have transcribed already. It's like if you've never heard of this, it'll take you back in your seat, because like a long time ago when I was actually doing research on this topic, I was taken back by myself. Like I was doing the research, and I was like, that can't be. Like, there's no freaking way. We can't be that dense. We can't be that like blind to these kind of like. There's a beginning to all of this. It's dude. I'm telling you, man.
Because let's not forget, like you were a pastor, weren't you?
Yeah, for a time. Yeah. For a time.
So you've done deep dives into these studies.
I feel like the reason why I stopped doing that was because of that fact. There was a conflict of. And it is going to turn some.
So you weren't allowed to actually look into what you were looking into.
Yeah. I'll give you an example. And it was one of the questions towards the end of the video that I was talking to the AI. Now I want you to just pay close attention to our conversation. That's
the first video, or the one.
Yeah, the one with the AI. The one.
Yeah.
So that towards the end, right? I can have a conversation with the AI that won't be combative, because it will give me the information that I want you guys to hear. Now, there's been a contentious debate between freedom of the will and determinism, right? Whether or not that could be something to be understood by a human mind, right?
Now, I've heard you speak about this before. Like, is there free will? Yes. I've had this conversation with you before. Yeah.
And for us, for you and me, it's far beyond a level of comprehension to understand. We can see the kind of like the reasoning behind why it would be determined, but also the reasoning behind why it feels like it's a choice, because it would be pointless to give a being will and not have them be able to make a decision, right, about it.
Yeah.
So there's a level at which we